Wild Wild West.
And thank you. Now I understand the symbolism of your fake fire behind
Yes,
you.
that's the White House.
Wow. Why'd they come down here and do that?
Why'd they do that?
Yeah,
Why did we do that?
England.
Why did I do that?
Because you guys are under the rule of the crown.
True.
You were vassals.
You guys had
of
to
the crown.
listen to. You guys had to listen to England, and they said, "Go burn that fucking White House."
We would. I got to tell you that when I started school, every morning we sang "God Save the Queen."
What?
We didn't have a flag until I was in 5th grade.
The Sex Pistols version?
No.
Wait, what was the Canadian flag? Just the
Union Jack.
no.
Yes.
Wow.
And then we came
you
up.
guys
with
got the
leaf.
maple leaf. The maple leaf's nice. I like it.
Okay.
I like a lot of It's
Good.
I
You
like,
like
the,
the
Canadian-
leaf.
I
You
like the
like the
Canadian
maple leaf.
flag.
How often have it? Yeah, it's nice. It's a leaf.
Yeah,
It's
it's pretty good.
But I remember when we got our own flag.
That's exciting.
Google, when did Canada get a flag?
Sean, quick.
When did Canada get a flag?
Quit looking at busty TikTok. Toronto's a great city in
It
North
is.
America. It's a
I know it
fantastic
is.
city.
When did? Yeah, I was already 10 years old.
Wow.
Nice.
You were born in 55? So was my
You
father.
could do the math,
I did.
son.
Daddy, get me the big tricycle.
My nuts sink also. That's instead of DNA.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing,
Nuts.
nothing floats in this family.
Yes. Yeah, I'm the same age as your father.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Matt, speak up.
I'm just chat. I've been chatting. I just said I got hard. That's it. And then you guys started talking about
old.
flags.
You got nothing to talk to me about, do you?
I got stuff to talk to you about. I
No,
don't
we
have any
don't really
questions.
have everything. Yeah.
We were
No.
just farting around. That was a warm up for the
That's
whole thing.
warm up.
Oh,
We're
that's a
starting
warm
now
up.
for
I
real.
was going to do a podcast
Sean,
with,
yeah.
but Shane didn't have time yesterday, and I got a call. He can't make it to the podcast. 2 minutes later, after he tells me, I go, "Oh fuck!" And then my dog died.
yesterday.
All within 15 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Shane canceled the podcast.
The dog did not die.
You think they're
I
connected?
don't believe it.
It might be
I saw the
connected.
photo.
I sent a photo because he said, who says I don't believe it? I go, I can't talk now. My dog died. I
What?
sent him a photo and he said, I don't believe it.
Let me see the dead dog.
You think they're connected?
Yeah, that's it.
What?
That's your dead dog.
Where'd you find
Why
this
you-
dead dog?
Why are you laughing?
Where did you find this dead dog?
We rescued him about 6 years ago. My wife and I rescued him, and,
And he died,
he has been the pillar. I rescued him the same day my father passed. And
What'd
he
you
has
name the
become-
dog?
Daddy.
Papa.
The dog's name was Papa?
Papa.
Papa. And what breed other than dead was this dog?
Breed dead is not a breed.
What type of dog was it?
Mix.
I'm looking at it. I want to see if you remember.
Dark furry mix.
That's pretty good.
and I lost my father, and I thought I have no direction in life. And we went and we rescued this dog, and the dog has been by my side. I travel with the dog, and the dog has been there. And I said, I'm coming to Austin, and there's only one reason to come to Austin. I want to talk to Shane. Shane has been blowing up the internet, been blowing up the comedy world.
Blowing up toilets.
He's blowing up, but I'm telling you, because he meant a lot to me. I'm one of the owners of Just for Laughs,
Oh, really?
and Shane was at New Faces.
I was there that year too. Nothing
Yeah.
happened for me.
Well, he
I was
got
the other fat
He got
guy.
Saturday Night Live.
I know.
And when I heard that, I've been watching Saturday Night Live every Saturday, and you're not getting a lot of screen time.
No.
No, it turns out they didn't want me.
Oh,
Yeah,
just finding out.
because of this podcast. They saw this
Oh,
and they said no.
anyway,
Because of Matt.
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't not my fault.
You said it.
I didn't say anything.
but you were supposed to be on Saturday Night Live, and then
Yeah.
something happened. And then
I had one bad meal.
what?
It was one bad meal.
I was just venting about a restaurant experience I had. And just got taken out of
What did
No,
you
I
guys
know,
eat
I
again?
know, I know, I
Noodles.
know. Let's not bring it up. Let's not bring it up.
No.
But
It's ancient history.
But my mother was so worried about me and paid to have the shots for the dog, and the dog has been with me ever since.
Was the dog
You made
vaxxed?
your mom pay?
Yeah. And I came here to Austin, and I said, you know what? What I would love is if I could talk to Shane Gill. Shane has been like a bright light on the internet and on the stage, and
His face is like a bright light. It's so round and white.
I can't believe it. I flew all the way here, this guy with the camera flew all the way here, and then I get a call.
Yeah, where'd you get him? The skate park?
He looks like a furry
Sorry,
mix.
Howie.
It's okay. And then you said I can't make it, and I go, what the fuck? He's not going to do my podcast? He said he can't make it. I said, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Anytime. Just come for an hour. I'll bring my cameras here. I'll do something. And he said no. And then I went. I just squatted down with with Papa.
You want to get one last pet?
And I gave him a pet, and he falls over.
That sucks.
And he was taking a picture of it, and I said, send this to Shane. The dog died. He doesn't show up.
It's fucked
But now
up.
you're here at his house doing his pod. It's as if he power moved you in your time of woe and grief. I would console you with
Fuck you
touch.
laughing at?
He's a nasty little bug.
Boss
Sean-
is not.
He eats slime.
He does eat slime.
Yeah. I had to put my dog down recently, Howie. I didn't have to. He was 3. We were
Oh,
just
now
kinda
I
over
feel
it.
good. Thank you.
Oh,
Why
another
is
dog
your
is dead?
fucking dead dog? All I hear from you is bad news. Your nuts don't float. Your dog is dead.
I am just a shadow of
Shook.
gloom.
I'm just trying to. I'm getting over the loss of my dog. You fucking up on my podcast, and all you're doing is, just down
Should we say like a eulogy in honor of your dog?
to Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Papa.
What?
To Papa.
To Papa.
Yes.
You're a writer. Go ahead.
Dear ancient Hebrew God, we
You
come.
don't have to pander to the Jew in me.
I'm not.
Yeah, I think you
Trying
are.
to be respectful.
Well, I'm just saying.
Dear
You opened
deity
with a
of Abraham.
Holocaust reference, so you can't
No.
take that
That is
back.
the first thing you did was bring up the
Yes.
Holocaust.
True.
Yes,
Did
you
not.
did.
On
Yes,
in
you
these
did.
trying times.
We were
right
saying
now.
what we were thankful for.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't say which Holocaust.
Wow.
Anyway,
Sure, it could have been the Armenian.
it could have been, which dear Lord above, we are here in this tragic time to come to you to offer consolation and solace to our mentor and hero, Howie Mandel. And if it would bring you any kind of succor in your time, Howie, let it be known that your dog has gone on to feed a bunch of worms and beetles beneath the earth, and now their children are being provided for with the sustenance brought by your canine's body. In Christ our Lord, amen.
Did you think that was a good eulogy? Deal or no deal?
True.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
We're doing it again. Matt, your
Fuck you
turn.
doing?
I'm trying to
I
help
lost
you.
a fucking dog. I lost my fucking dog.
I hope you find him.
Hold on. We have something. We have something planned. Matt, here's a little segment we do on the show. Regardless of who the guest is, we do a bit of a talent show.
True.
This has nothing to do with
America's Got Talent.
America's Got Talent.
No,
Okay.
we do every
But-
week.
Matt did want to show you something.
True.
No way.
What are you doing? He's having an attack.
Oh,
I thought you were having some kind of, you were stricken
That
with
was
palsy.
Would you say that was talented?
That's pretty good.
I think it started with promise,
True.
and then
You lacked
the
confidence.
truth of the matter is, it's not really about the dance. It's
What's it
not
about?
about the movement. You have to give me some background. Tell me a story. Tell me something sad about yourself.
True.
Tell me something that and then with the story,
Yeah.
then I will judge it.
Yeah, well, my parents both died while they were dancing, so my parents were dancing. They used to always dance in front of us, like at dinner time. They get up and dance, and then one time they just
So
both-
now you're an orphan
yeah,
and you dance to connect yourself
back to my
to your
parents.
dead parents.
They died. Yeah, they were ballroom dancing.
Well, I got to
at
tell
dinner
you
time.
something. I connect because my dog died. And what I do is when I see dogs on the street shitting that aren't mine, I'll pick up that shit to remind me of my dog.
True.
You dance to remind yourself of your dead parents.
Absolutely.
And you know what I'm sensing? When I see you dance, it's not about the movements. They're not perfect. You're not in time, but it's about the heart. And I don't know that if people who are watching, wherever you're watching this, I don't know if they can feel it, but we feel it here in the room. And
That's pretty good.
Oh, you're a pro.
No, I am. You moved it. You moved us.
spitting.
You moved us. You did. And we feel it. And if it, I don't have the power to move you to whatever the next thing is from here.
For sure.
But if it was up to me and there was a golden buzzer here,
Oh, confetti.
Fireworks.
Thank you.
I have talents.
you're going to sit and write a book?
That's a little bit of ham bone, as we call it out there in the circuit.
In Calgary.
Yeah.
Do you have a story that goes with that?
Yeah. So they used to call me ham bone. And then I used to do that, and they'd give me food
They go,
scraps.
ham bone.
Yeah.
Ham bone.
Uh-huh. They'd say, play your body like a drum. And I would tap it, and I would slap it.
Red buzzer?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just sorry. It's not a, and maybe other people might find it good. I think that,
Well, how about
talent
this?
is subjective, and is it subjective or objective?
It's whatever you want it to be, man.
You're the fucking writer. Go ahead.
It's subjective.
Okay. And I didn't connect with that.
Okay, what if I was molested by a guy named Hambone and he taught me how to do that?
Golden buzzer.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah.
So what's your podcast all about? What do you do?
We talk about the possibility of getting Shane Gillis on our podcast. We have other guests. How would you compare yourself to Shane Gillis?
People compare
we
me
talk
all the time.
about manifesting
Manifesting's
like
tight.
if you have a goal and if you want something in life, you just manifest it and it'll come true.
Mm.
And we always open, what is today's manifestation? Shane Gillis and Papa in the same room.
Yeah. Both of them alive, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just talk about the virtues of manifesting. That's what
Nice.
we do. That's the podcast. It's
What's it called? The
Howie
Mandela
Mandel does
effect?
stuff.
Oh.
No, not the Mandela effect.
That would've been good.
That would
Mandela
have been
effect
good.
would have been nice. What is the name of the podcast?
Howie Mandel does stuff.
Okay.
And it's with my daughter.
Nice.
No, I don't do stuff with my daughter.
Yeah. That was my follow-up.
Pardon me?
That was my follow-up question. Yes.
Well, did I
You
stepped
answered it.
on you? Go ahead.
No. You answered it perfectly. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
And
You guys are just doing stuff, like whatever.
pardon me?
You guys just do like whatever, like just do stuff.
Well, it's not as smooth and well planned as this.
We
It's more,
practice.
ours is more loosey goosey and
Yeah.
less produced.
When it comes to the planning, I did fuck you pretty bad on that dance, and I do apologize.
What, the
that should have
dance?
been you initiating that dance.
Oh, it was fine.
My
It's
bad
no-
on that.
It's no big deal.
You should see him sing too.
Oh, my God, Howie. Like a
He's
choir
But
of
you
angels.
can see him sing without hearing him.
You technically could.
Definitely.
That
do.
would be a good thing where you take a cappella to the next level.
You don't even.
So
fucking
no
sing.
Totally silent.
no music and no voice.
Yeah.
Just saying, that'd be actually
pantomime.
really nice. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
a big opera just launching out. Pretty nice.
Do you sing?
I'm all right. I'm an
He's-
amateur.
So
I'm a
2 nights
I'm
ago,
raw
they had
talent.
the holiday party at Rogan's
Heard
Comedy
about
Club.
it. Is that why you couldn't make it?
There's Carrie. That was no. Yesterday, I had a bunch of bullshit, but there was karaoke.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to use it. When you don't know, when you want to make
You
an
don't
excuse.
have an excuse. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
I
someone
can't
in the
make
eye.
it.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit came up.
Yeah.
The excuse is the bullshit.
Well, you can't keep using the dead dog thing. So now you have the new one.
I said, text him. I said to you, text him the picture of the dead dog. He'll fall for that. And you go, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's an ape.
Who fucking cares? I don't care.
But there was karaoke at the party, and Matt got up there, and I
What
was,
was your karaoke song of choice?
Unchained Melody.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Brought
went
the
big. I
house
went
down,
big.
Howie.
brought the fucking house down.
Yes.
That was a golden buzzer.
Isn't that a 2-part thing?
No, it's not a duet.
Oh, I
mean, it is
remember
the
from
Righteous
Ghost.
Brothers.
Wasn't that in Ghost, the movie Ghost?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
Trying
a
to
video
dip it in.
someone posted of him singing, and then it was me.
You know what would be funny? You could reenact that. Shane, you get your Patreon thing.
Yeah.
Put it between your legs like you're molding it. You get behind him like you're
Ooh.
showing him how to mold it.
And sing the
and
Oh,
redo,
that's actually not a bad
redo
idea.
the scene from Unchained Melody
Yes.
from
Ghost.
Ghost.
Mm.
Wouldn't that be great? And he makes that little
Yeah.
egg Patreon egg thing?
It's like your balls.
Pardon me? It does. Oh, you're right. After you peel the house off.
Yeah.
True.
Discolored.
Pardon
covered
me?
in runts. Discolored.
Mhm.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wake up, it's can't leave
Just
the
like a
house.
Weird, slushy,
You're gonna
shitty
scream
world.
fight with your girlfriend in a blizzard.
Yeah, I fucked up. I got my first snowstorm last year with Maya, and I like brought her out to a full sledding experience, not knowing that like 1.5-year-olds get cold quick. And dude, I kept
I would
her
have
out.
never known that.
I didn't know that. Brittany's like, I'm like, dude, they'll be fine. If I'm fine, she's fine. We like, dude, she had like baby, like bullshit winter gear. So like we were out sledding and she came back in and like, dude, her like palms are like, she was red. She hit the bathtub and she was so cold. The hot water hurt her.
Oh,
she was,
God.
yeah, I fucked up. That was my bad. I fucked up. I'll own that. So I'm still working on that. People are like, what's your take on climate change? I'm like, bro, I don't know.
I'm figuring out babies.
I'm working babies' body temperatures, dude. I can't go for the planet.
Who would have known?
But yeah, I mean, could people use that for a nasty agenda? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? But it's like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. All I know is I'm trying to get fucking ripped right now and take all my supplements, dude.
Yeah. We keep getting sponsors sending us supplements.
Dude,
It's pretty fun.
I'm whacked out right now. I told
take
you, I
those
had a
mushrooms?
fucking panic attack, dude.
Oh, yeah. Tell me, but you hit the wall, dude.
I hit the wall.
Yeah.
You thought it was just me, that you can't combine the micros and the weed.
Bro, I did it one time at a dance and I had to fucking run off the dance floor. Mid dance floor, I froze. I was like, ugh. I get like this. It was like a wave. It's just like it's like a, you know, they say like smoking DMT is like all of a sudden you're tripping in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That's what my shit was. I get like, it's like a pulse of you're instantly in a panic attack in 4 seconds. And it just goes whomp and comes over you in one moment, dude. And I got hit with those. Literally, we're talking. I'm like, all right, I'm feeling kind of weird. I'm taking all these. I'm gonna just munch and supplements, and you're supposed to these certain kind. They're like you can stack them with microdosing. I haven't microdosing forever. I'm like, I'll throw that back in the ring. Munching a microdose, munching the subs, and I have a fucking keg of weed juice in my office, so I'm fucking like pounding that stuff,
God damn.
just chugging that because I kept being like, maybe I transcended my anxiety. I was like, I might be over it. Maybe I fucking moved past it.
Maybe I no longer fear things.
Maybe I might be in a post. Like I'm talking about for my body. I'd get these crazy body. Oh, but still, I think I have figured out weed anxiety where I'm like, okay, this is this. And
Dudes can champ it.
I've been
I believe you can champ
I
weed
have
anxiety.
been. And I'm sure if I start up in the ante on it, it'll get me again. But when you mix like a little bit of mushrooms and weed, dude, it gives you like for me, it's a different body feeling. So we're sitting there, we're chatting, we're talking. I'm like bullshitting about like being at a Coldplay concert in 2021. And he fucking, yeah. So I'm like, everything's good. Everything's fine. So we go to start and like, all right, let's start for real, dude. And I literally go to start and I just go, oh, like Sid asked me a question. I just went, can we pause for a second? And just had to go,
Holy
I had to
shit.
lean over, dude. I was fucking having a complete panic attack.
Nice.
And it's like, the
But
only
what was
way-
it about? Do you recall?
it was just physical sensations.
everything.
It was just physical sensation. I got I know the physical sensation of being high from weed, and I can champ that. The physical sensation of like, because it's like you get a physical sensation from weed, and you go, "Oh man, what if this gets worse?" That's where it all comes from. This might just be the beginning.
That's how I was
But
at that fucking concert. I took a lot of mushrooms.
Did you?
I ate a good amount.
Really?
And like when it was starting to peak, I was like, ooh, I hope this stops.
That's what I'm saying.
I really hope this stops because
That-
I'm fucking like,
So
and it did stop, and I had a wonderful experience.
see that, and it always does. That's
Thank
the
God.
thing.
And then it went back down. I was like, I need to keep eating more
You
mushrooms.
need to go. You need to keep it going. The problem with me is the mushies alone, fine. The weed alone, fine. When I combine those two, dude, it spins every single time.
I'm
'Cause
sure.
I get this body wave from mushrooms, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, this might go super far.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, and then it's like lights, camera, and I was like giving a hot take
Oh my
on
God.
race. We were starting out with a hot take on race. And I was
On
like,
race?
he was like, what was that thing you were saying about like uncomfortable bringing minorities into like households in the 90s? And I was like, I've hit the wall. Complete bad. And then it just came up and, you know.
Yeah.
it
I've
is
hit
what
the
it-
wall. I've hit the alcohol wall on several podcasts.
Did you?
And it's the worst feeling in the world, dude. I had a dude at the airport yesterday. It was like, saw you on the Barstool case race, dude. What's up? I was like, don't ever bring that up. please."
Dude, I hit the fucking wall.
I hit the wall so hard.
You
on
were
that.
nice watch. Oh, yeah, it was pure nice watch.
That was I was on the wall there.
Yeah, and alcohol is that's a crazy
I
wall.
hit the wall on Kill Tony again.
Did you?
They keep doing Kill Tony after Rogan.
Yeah.
So we drink a lot on Rogan and then go to Kill Tony and I'm obliterated. And anytime I'm hammering on a podcast, I just scream the whole fucking time.
I mean,
He's gay, which I think is fun. I think it's fun.
well, it's funny to be a critic of
I
that.
have a fun time.
It is funny to be a critic of
be a
that.
Redditor?
Like, I didn't like a Redditor. Redditor.
A commentor.
Who coined? Was that your coinage?
Yeah, me and Billy did the same.
Oh, Redditor.
The Redditors?
Yeah, the Redditors.
Yeah, but
The
it's like
intelligentsia that is Reddit.
That is the true intelligentsia.
a Redditor. But it's also to be like that guy got too drunk on that podcast. There's some dudes that are too drunk for comedy shows. That show up to comedy shows like, yeah, I'm fucking sorry, man. I fucking ruined the
man.
show. I fucking
Oh, man.
ruined the show.
Getting hammered on it, going on and doing stand
fucking
up.
ruined the show.
Yeah.
Being hammered and doing. I mean, Kill Tony seems like a show that could handle being pretty drunk for that.
Yeah.
There's like 6 dudes on there. Seems like you got to
Yeah,
chill on
that's
the
the
wings.
problem. No, that's the problem. You have too many cold ones. Now you're front and center, dude. You're not going to chill in the wings. You're going to
leading the
scream
charge.
the entire time.
No, hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody shut up.
Kenny was cutting in the whole show. Dude, I watched all of season 4 this past week.
Yeah.
I forgot how much I stole his personality. Like, there's so many. He's like, the way you're talking to me right now is nasty. It's disgusting. Like all that shit.
I forgot about
I was
that.
watching. I was like, fuck, dude. Yeah, he's
Just tell everyone, mate, season 4 sucks, dude.
never watch it.
That sucks.
Don't watch season.
That show's actually
Season
really
4 was
overrated.
so fucking good,
Dude, it was, I think, the best.
I think it's up there for
I
sure.
thought the Mexico was the worst, and then I rewatched the Mexico, and I said
I
that
love
was the
the
funniest.
Mexico one.
Exactly. But it was the worst out of all of them. All of them were sublime perfection. And then I,
think
was
maybe
like,
South Carolina might. I don't.
bro, walking in on his girlfriend getting his pussy eaten in the
Yeah,
studio.
in the Mexico one.
That was
He's
fucking
like, I thought
funny.
you were like a whore with a heart of gold or something like that.
You're just a whore. The whore's heart.
Yeah,
Unbelievable, bro.
I think that's far and away the best comedy.
I honestly, I think they did it. I think they fully. That's it. That's
Yeah.
the gold standard,
Stevie, it's unbelievable,
bro.
I was watching the show. I was like, this is fucking crazy. This is the best show of all time.
It's literally the gold standard. It came.
It's so good.
It came, and everyone went, okay, it's as funny as
Yeah.
a thing can get. From literally start to finish. There's not a single moment where I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I'm like, that's the funniest.
It's
oh, yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah, that's the
The
funniest.
shit they say that it's just like he says racist shit like throughout.
The very
You're like,
beginning.
damn.
Yeah,
Just getting away with it.
playing
It's fun
character.
stuff.
It is fun.
But yes, Denver was sick. Colorado was sick.
Yeah,
Red Rocks was pretty cool. Mushrooms.
it sucks when you do nothing. When you do super cool stuff, as I understand, you have slight trepidation to talk
Of
about.
talking about it, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
like,
you're
yeah, I
doing
took
the
a
cool-
private jet and sat front row at the UFC fight.
That's not funny.
Yeah, the Redditors will be like, he's changed. Yeah, maybe I have, pussies. But no, here's what happened.
It is the whole point of life to change and develop.
So we did Red Rocks the night before.
yeah.
Somebody hit me. Phew, whoa.
We just have podcast gadgets.
Yeah. Whoa, dude, you're gonna hit the wall.
Who, me?
You're gonna slam it.
as long as I don't have the microdoses.
Little Dale Earnhardt, dude.
I'm going 2.3 volts. This is liquid live resin, so I want to keep the volts a little lower.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
If I were you,
I mean, I don't know if you might want me to blast at 4 volts, but this is liquid live resin,
Hit
so I
4
should
volts,
probably
dude.
blast at on liquid live resin.
Yeah.
I might burn the card.
Okay, don't burn it. Don't. Oh.
I'll go up to 3.5 for you. See what's up. Yeah, bro. Taking myself back down to 2.
Hold on. So we did the Red Rock show, and dude,
Just kidding.
those are your toys. Get your
These are
toys.
my toys,
You got
dude.
toys, bro. What's this middle one? That's a toy.
This one?
Yeah.
This is the Tombstone. That's a double.
I'm not fucking hitting that.
Take it single. That's a cloak.
I got cold sore.
Sorry, but go
Nice. That's a good way to get out of drugs. Sorry, I actually have herpes.
True.
Dang.
I don't know if we have those.
I don't.
Maybe we
We,
can-
have before, but I don't know if we do.
All right.
You
Well,
know
here,
better than
you
me.
do an endorsement for them. Ready, go. Here's some shit Matt left us.
I'll tell you what. This pot is great.
Good pot. From, what's the name of that company?
Hamilton Devices.
Hamilton Device. Show them all the toys.
This is one of my favorite toys so far. It's almost like a
Pops
switchblade.
up,
It retracts.
pops out. Feel like
You
James
can-
Bond.
I feel like a sick ass guy, sick ass weed head.
Speak up, dude. I can't even hear you.
I'm sorry. I got the headphones on so I could hear myself clearly.
All right.
This is a vape you could bring. You can smoke weed out of, smoke pot out of this one. It's like a
That's
necklace.
the necklace Matt wears like a dunce.
You could pull it out and smoke on it and put it back. Hamilton Devices.
Hamilton Devices.
The
And they do
logo's
the
a
pipe
shark.
one. You like the pipe.
I like
Didn't
the
you
pipe
get one? Didn't Matt did
yeah.
Matt give you all these?
I hope. I don't know. That'd be
think he
pretty
did.
sweet if he did.
I think he did.
Damn.
Well,
I'm rich.
Thanks,
baby.
Hamilton Devices.
Thanks, Hamilton Devices.
thanks, Hamilton Devices.
Thanks, everyone, for listening.
Thank you,
Enjoy.
guys. Now back to Matt and Shane's secret podcast. I hope you're enjoying the episode as much as we are making it. We did Red Rocks. It was extremely exciting. I was nervous. Get done. It felt like you did cocaine. Like you get done, you're like,
I got
like
nervous at
talking to everybody, drinking.
dude.
Like,
That picture freaked me out of
that
that many
video I
people.
sent of that. Did I show you that video?
Yes.
I sent it to you guys.
I saw it.
Walking out and looking up at that, it's like, holy shit.
That's scary.
Dude. But then the next night, we had to go to see Bert's favorite band,
Yeah.
Wilco.
Yeah.
Which Bert's the fucking the best dude.
Yeah.
So I wasn't gonna tell him how bad Wilco fucking stinks. Like I was like, God damn.
You did the right thing. If someone brought you to a concert, that would put me in.
I'd be so mad at
That
someone.
would spin me out.
If
dude.
I brought someone to a concert and they're like, this
stinks.
sucks. This sucks.
I'm
I don't
not
wanna-"
having fun.
Like, what the fuck?
I-
it was awesome. We took a fucking party bus.
I would like very like surreptitiously go find security and be like, yo, get this guy out. And like never,
yeah.
I would never tell you
Yes.
because I couldn't face you and tell you, but I'd quietly be like, yo, this guy just fucking said something terrible to me.
Yeah,
Please
get rid of him.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
I would be so fucked up.
Yeah, if you took someone to a concert and they're like, "This, your taste in music sucks," I'd be like, "You suck,
And you're just
dude.
front
What the
and center.
fuck? I got you tickets and a ride here."
I know. No, you did the right thing.
So I did keep it quiet, but the mushrooms did take over, and I was pretty vocal.
What happened?
Well, the opening band was on, and I was like, "This shit." It just happened to be right when the music stopped.
Who
I
was
was
it?
like, "Yo, this shit sucks."
Who was the opening band?
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to.
True.
But as soon as I said it, this girl turned around that was in front of me, and I was like, "Oh fuck, she's gonna tell me to fuck off." I was like, "I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry," and she was like, "No, for real, this shit sucks." And the dude turned around, and was like, "This shit sucks." I was like, "Nice, everyone's in agreement."
That's good.
But yeah, it was really funny to take a lot of mushrooms and watch 10,000 dudes dressed like hikers. Like it was just though, like I hate to be the guy that's like, this is white, like white shit.
Yeah.
That was the whitest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Wilco at Red Rocks, all white dudes, all
in
white
Colorado
dudes.
too.
In Denver, yeah, everyone just standing there going,
Yeah.
10,000 dudes. You look up, they're all going.
Yeah, true.
It was so fucking crazy. And it like, I didn't even notice it. My girlfriend was like, look around, like look at the people. And as soon as I started looking around, I was like, holy shit, this is the corniest thing I've ever seen in my life. But then you'd watch it and I'd get into it and I'd be like, damn, these guys are good.
Yeah.
They're good at what they're doing.
Yeah, I like Wilco.
But it's still gay.
Yeah, I think it'd be tough with a bunch. I mean, you'd be at an NPR function basically.
Yeah.
Inadvertently, that's what it would feel like. And dude, it's just so funny to be on mushrooms and be like, I'm not with Wilco. You'd think they'd get you.
Yeah.
Oh, you think they'd get you.
That you'd think there'd be moments, but
Nah, but the gear, yeah, everyone dressed exactly the same, being like,
that fucks me up.
yeah.
So I went and hung out by the bathrooms pretty much the entire time. Just sat there like, whoa, fuck.
You might be the funniest dude ever. Just sit at a Wilco concert on mushrooms, quietly tripping, being like, this is gay, but I can't
This is
tell
so
my
gay,
friends.
dude. It was so gay.
That's so fucking funny.
And
This
I was,
thing, I don't want to hurt my friends' feelings, but this concert is so fucking
yeah, you have
gay,
no
dude.
idea. If you saw this concert, you'd be like, yo.
No, I can imagine, honestly.
And they were fucking good at it. They were good at playing
Yeah,
guitar. It was
yeah.
cool to watch a guy play guitar.
Yeah.
But then they'd be like, what are they jamming about? Like they're like there'd be times where they'd like almost like Hendrix where they're like,
Yeah, they get real weird.
like a fucking cacophony. It sounded like
Yeah.
shit. It was like, this sounds like shit.
Turn it down.
And like, what are they? They're all like 50-year-old white dudes dressed like hipsters
Yep.
that are like, they are like, they're like party line Democrats, I bet.
Yeah.
And they're like,
yeah.
America sucks.
Yeah, that's like my whole thing with rappers. When rappers get old, I can't. It's saying like
Yeah, it's sad.
anything gets kind of shit. You have to just stop, man.
Yeah, Snoop needs to shut the fuck
Fuck,
up.
dude. Yeah, that's tough. Rappers, and I guess that would be. There's that one guy. what the fuck's the one guy? Who was the lead singer from the Red House Painters? The Mark Kozolak, maybe his name was.
Red House Painters?
Yeah, he was a guy. He was in Sun Kill Moon. It was like is of that vein.
I've never heard of any of these.
I forget his name. The guy this guy
Is this like Wilco stuff?
he would have
Sounds
been
like Wilco stuff.
It's Wilco-ish. What's his name? Kozlik. But the problem is within this whole thing, he was too much of a right-wing god. He's a right-wing god.
If they were right-wing gods, I would have been like, dude, these...
I'm just counting days. Yeah, I'm still counting days.
And you see people getting chipped and you're pumped. You're like, yo, he's getting chipped.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I did it for like 90 days.
You what?
When I went to CBD Hab, I like had to sit in the rooms.
Did you?
I had to go to.
Did you work the program or did you fuck around?
I fucked around.
Oh, you got fake chips?
Nah, so what I did was like, since like given my situation of like the first dude to ever go to rehab that didn't have a drug problem
For CBD?
For legit, like I sat down with the director and was like, dude, like I don't want to fuck with you. I know everyone tells you this. I really don't have a drug problem.
It's like, sure.
And she
sure
was
you
like,
don't.
I explained my situation and she was like, all right, just fucking go on the Zoom calls because this is like an insurance thing.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I would just like every morning, I would like fire up the Zoom call and then just go about my day
So you got a hot piss for CBD.
for CBD. And then
Happens.
it like I went through a meeting with like the school board and stuff, and they were like, all right, dude, like, we get it. I had like, I was like, here's my license. I'm a hemp farmer. Here's what I made.
Yeah.
Here's the test that says there's THC in it. Here's the test that says it's legal. Here's your handbook. So the handbook for driving a bus said, use CBD only with extreme caution.
Yeah.
So I had Lyme disease and it was COVID. So we weren't driving buses.
Yeah.
So they called us all in. I think they were trying to like thin the herd because they literally had a meeting about how we might not go back to school for another 2 years. This was
Yeah.
like peak fucking
Yeah.
COVID-19. And then they were like, oh, everyone's getting drug tested today too. And I'd been taking like probably 60 milligrams of CBD twice a day
Okay.
because I was having like
Hulk
extreme
dose.
joint pain.
Hulk
like
dose.
2 big doses just to like, because I could move.
Yeah.
And
Has Lyme's that fucked up?
oh, Lyme's is so fucked up.
Really?
It's a
There's a group of people trying to say Lyme's is like an actual like sick plug-in for your body and it like helps you out.
I could see that.
Why
I
would
have no idea.
There's people being like, no, it's actually like good for you.
They're just coping because like you're fucked up for a
Yeah.
while.
I've heard
But,
it's nasty, dude. My bad to cut you off. Rob Cruz had a tick on his dick one time, and it buried itself in there. The guy that I do the podcast with. Shout out to
so they had
Rob.
to get it out of his dick hole.
No, he pulled it out, but
and it was in his dick hole or in his dick?
he pulled it was in his shaft, and he pulled the body out, and the head stayed in there.
Did he get dick Lyme?
I think he did,
Did he
dude.
get a target on his dick?
I don't know, dude. You'll have to ask him.
I'll have to ask him, dude. You'd have to be packing to see a
Whenever
target on your dick.
whenever I hear
Sure.
about ticks or Lyme disease, though, I have to tell people my boy Rob had a tick on his dick. My bad. Continue.
I would have kept it, dude. That counts.
What?
That's increased size and girth.
Yeah, it's like a
Oh,
little.
That's
true.
increased size. That's an extra
Yeah.
bump.
But yeah, but when I went
like
in there,
ribbed.
so like I was doing the Zoom meetings online, right? On like, but I was also harvesting hemp and stuff
Sure.
during that time. So if it rained and I couldn't work out in the hemp field, I would just be like, fuck, I'm going to the meeting.
Yeah.
So I would drive down and just fucking chill in the room.
Oh,
like,
and the
hear
actual,
stories
you
and
had the
stuff.
option to Zoom or be in the room.
Yeah, I could go to the room if I wanted to.
Yeah.
So I would drive down and just fucking go sit in the room. And then on Fridays, I had to go there and piss in a cup.
Mm-hmm.
So every Friday, I would just go to the meeting because it was like kind of cool.
Yeah, it fucking rules.
Like you would like tell stories. I kept trying to promote microdosing in there and they were not having it.
Yeah.
AA.
And I was like, dudes, don't want to sound like a psychopath, but psychedelics can get rid of all of this. And they'd be like, Tom, please stop. I'd be
You
like,
can't do that. Yeah, that's a hot
Just
debate.
fucking
That's a
throw it
hot
out there.
debate in the sober community.
yeah, it is.
It's like there's people who are like know nothing and other people who are more, they call themselves the harm reductionists where they're
Yeah.
like, nah, bro. Like,
But I was like, just talking to them. I was like, dude, this could, if you want to get out of this, here's another way to do this. And they would just be like, dude, stop or else you can't come here anymore. So they were trying to tell me that I couldn't come to the meetings anymore and had to do Zoom if I kept up my antics in the room.
really?
They're not in a friendly way. Everything was very friendly. They were like, dude, we're going to put you back on Zoom.
You should have went there and like started selling subs and shit.
You know what was weird? In the rooms, you weren't allowed to bring Monster Energy drinks.
Really?
Because they said dudes would come to meetings and drink like 9 Monster Energy drinks and be just as fucked up if they like smoked meth.
That's their right, dude.
But they were like, no more Monster
No more
Energy.
monsters. But you can have coffee though, right?
You could drink coffee, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place
Because
sounds
those dudes
like no
drink like
fun, dude.
90 coffees. The only thing that's cool is people tell these wild fucking
What
stories.
about rock stars? Can you drink rock stars?
I think all
I don't
of,
think
like,
it's brand specific. I think they can't.
yeah, I think you just can't come in with the tall boy screw top metal cans.
Like, no,
Really?
this is different.
It does get people itching though.
Yeah, because dude, the lady there told me that people would come in with like 4 of them parked next to them and just like crack like the big fat Red Bulls.
Yeah.
They would just fucking dong like 5 Red Bulls and just be like skitzing in the meeting.
I always feel for dudes that need to escape their consciousness that hard.
But like you're here to get rid of a cocaine and booze problem, and you just drank 9 Red Bulls.
yeah, but there's dudes that are just like, I feel good when I do this.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the fuck, man? I
Or
gotta
like
have
I
something.
need to do something.
I gotta have something. Yeah, I drove up to New York yesterday, up and back, and I watched like a 4-hour video. I mean, this video, it was long. It was about the Christian archetype, like Jungian stuff. But the stuff they talk about is like how basically we all have this gatekeeper in our brains that like decides what we let out, what we don't let out. So there's like your personality is basically a mask.
Yeah.
There's a ton of other stuff that like doesn't see the light of day, and it's really funny thinking about how there are dudes who are just like, or pretty much everybody. You have to keep so much of that stuff back.
Yeah.
And then what happens is when you keep too much of the wrong stuff back, you just start doing like the craziest shit and you can't make sense of why you're doing it.
Why? Because you're bottling up all the wrong stuff.
Your organisms rebelling against your persona. So you have an entire organism you have to answer to, but you're like, no. I'm just like, this is who I am. And your whole
Yeah,
body,
I don't do that.
your whole body's like, no, you're not, bro.
And
Check
then they
this
go
out.
do it.
You start getting fucked up. Like that's what the whole point is. A lot of those dudes who are like, I'm just sober, I don't fucking touch it. That's all you're thinking about all day, and you're building up the counter position, which is like, you'd be like, I'm gonna get fucked up, and you're like,
Yeah, they keep pushing
and
it
eventually
down.
just fucking breaks out.
Or it goes into like another channel. Like
Yeah.
they'll get like ridiculously into lifting weights and reading the Bible. Or like
Yeah.
they just do something else.
What made me laugh because I was like, dude, I was like, damn, it sucks we have to deal with that. But I'm like, if we didn't have that function, every parking lot would be people blasting like the guitar solo of Freebird, being like, yeah, I just queued it up to this part. I don't know. It was just here. I
happens to
swear,
be this
I
pulling
swear
in.
I didn't just like happen to get in here and fast forward to this part. It would just be every car people. It'd be arm out the window, just like, I have to fight to not do that. Like every time I
Just
get in
do
a car.
it. I do it, dude. I got Jimmy Buffett's greatest hits in my van.
Yeah, but cranking Bird on that solo. All I want to do is get in a car and crank Bird and act like it. I just so happen to be on like the drop of the guitar solo.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I have
Driving a
a CD
little
player in
faster
my
than
van,
normal?
and I don't have like an aux. So I found the Jimmy Buffett greatest hits CD,
Yeah.
and you can just let it play, and you can pull up at any moment of that CD, and people are like, "That dude's chilling." It's like 13 tracks, and every single second of every track, if you pull up with the window down, your arm out, they'll be like, "Oh, that guy's a good guy right there."
That's what I was geeking on in my car. I'm like, because I'll do the same thing, right? I'm like, I'm gonna put this song on, it'd be so cool. And I deny. My ego goes, dude, we're not doing that. Grow up.
Dude, you
Stop
guys
queuing
are-
up sick parts of songs and acting like it just happened that way. Like you're not.
Well,
We're
like,
not.
where are
doing
you
this.
pulling up to?
Doesn't matter, bro. Parking lot of the
But like
grocery
everyone
store.
has their windows up these days.
Yeah, but dude,
Like
it's-
back in high school, everyone drove. I feel like it was more normal not to have like
I
air
saw
conditioning.
a dude do this one time where he had to have queued up Freebird. It was like, you know when everyone gets to start driving in high school?
Yeah.
This dude had Freebird queued on the way out and like drove out fast. And I remember just being like, you motherfucker, dude. You motherfucker.
It's a sick move.
It's such a sick move. I might start exclusive. I might just keep it on a loop.
Yeah, just make a Freebird loop of like, or the beginning.
Not the beginning. I need that. Just want to just fucking pull out and be like, Jesus Christ. Whoa, was I driving a little fast in this parking lot? Didn't even notice.
Sorry, didn't even realize it.
Thinking about lost loves. But
Dude,
yeah,
I still do that. I turn the bass in my car higher if I know I'm driving by people intentionally. Like I want them to hear this system.
a system?
No, not at all, dude.
Ah.
It's the stock Chevy Cobalt system, dude. You're gonna hear this
Do
thing.
people still fuck with
thump.
systems?
No, I don't think.
Is that
I hope
like
not.
where-
some tens.
I
I
haven't
thought
had, like,
about.
a
I might
rattling-
start. Yeah, I thought about
Yeah.
getting tens. 12s are they bump too hard, but some nice crisp. 10s
Like remember
in the
like
trunk.
kids with rattling trunks? They were like
Yeah.
kind of cool in high
That
school.
was
Yeah.
the move, dude. I had a '92 Ford Taurus with 12s in the back. That thing
And
was
it
fucking
rattled.
rocking. My check engine light never came off, but my system was hitting, dude. It was like this car sucked. Never got an oil change. Would like crashed it multiple times. It
Having
was
a
the
system is so fucking funny. It sounds terrible. It's such an unpleasant car ride. I've been in the back of those cars, and your chest is just vibrating.
I remember this kid
uncomfortably.
that drove me to high school. I'd be like, dude, why are you doing this? This sucks. He'd be like, no, this is fucking sick. I mean, my ears hurt. My stomach hurts.
It's bad. It's like it's bad for you.
Like, brrr. And he would put on like Wu-Tang. And
you
I'd be like,
can't hear
this
anything.
sounds better if you shut those speakers. It's like,
Dude,
Yeah.
it was definitely the coolest thing you could do though. At
Oh,
like
it was-
17 years old.
Oh yeah, pull up
Yeah.
the systems.
Just being like the Burger King parking lot, just fucking cranking it, dude.
It's funny in high school,
That does
dude, because
rule.
like that would be the coolest thing for like one group, and then another group would have the other coolest thing. So you'd see the whole high school parking lot just filled with like some dudes like burning J's and like listening to Fish, and then like dudes bumping their systems, and
Yeah.
like you'd be like, wait, which, like, it was just everyone was doing the coolest thing for their subsect of high school group.
Yeah, now everyone's Windows up NPR, dude. It's bullshit.
What are high school groups like? If you're in high school, what are your options now?
How the fuck would I
Fucking-
know, bro?
They,
What?
I'm not a fucking pedo.
Oh, I
How
thought you
the-
said you worked in high schools for a little while. Dude, that was
I did.
you worked in high schools for a while. I'm not saying you're a pedo, dude. Damn.
dude, high
did.
schoolers are,
That's your fucking. That's that shit getting out, dude.
Oh, dude, my shadow. That's the shadow.
That's the ped shadow.
That's the shadow.
they're listening to pods, dude.
But I'm saying
Kids
like,
are
Funny, or are you projecting your ped shadow onto me?
I have no ped shadow, dude.
What a strong ego.
What? No, I'm saying, what are your options now? Like when I was in high school. you could
I mean,
be-
I was in an all black high school, so it was like when I was working there. So it was like, it's not like I mean there is like obviously there's kind of like a diversity within that, but it was
yeah, like
more
Joe
or less,
Biden.
huh?
I said it's like a Joe Biden comment.
What do you mean?
That all blacks vote the same. They do the same
No,
stuff.
I'm saying there's diversity, but for me it was more subtle than like if I'm in a
Oh,
white high
yeah,
school, I'm like
yeah, you
those are
could pick it
stoners, these
out.
are this,
Yeah,
because it's
yeah.
like there's a different relationship to weed. Like white kids, I've always noticed this when I was younger. White kids and black kids typically have a different relationship to weed, whereas like I feel like white dudes get into it more. By and
Yeah.
large, I'm making broad strokes.
They make it more of their identity.
I'm making broad strokes.
No,
yeah,
you're not wrong.
white dudes make it more of their identity, and black dudes just kind of like smoke weed and like,
Yeah.
just fucking do
Black
stuff.
dudes are always like, why are you pulling the bong out? It's unnecessary. Why you got that thing?
True.
Yeah.
They're not about that. When I pull that thing out, we pull that
Yeah.
thing out on them. It's definitely like.
I packed that thing too. You know what I mean? Dude, yeah.
But yeah, so it was like, I mean, it was really there. It was more like anime dudes than like just like actual like nerds. Then you had just like a lot of like cool dudes. There's like a bigger contingent of like cool kids.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really as for me. It was like, you know, obviously there's like people play sports, people who don't, but it wasn't as like when I was in high school. I guess too if I went there and was like peers,
Yeah,
I'd
you
be
would
able
know
to-
the layers.
But when I saw it was more just like anime dudes, cool dudes, and then
Any
like,
hot
just
kids?
hard nerds. So what?
Any hot kids?
Say what? Say what? Bro, I was in a trusted
It was a
position.
test, dude. It was a test.
I was in a trusted position. That
I
is
did-
so fucked, dude.
I got all my background checks.
you back. Are you clear?
Clear as a bell.
Me too. I did feel sick. One time I had to get my FBI clearance, and I got a smudge on my record. Nothing.
Wait,
None of
for
those
what?
bad charges. Just trespassing at Grotto's Pizza in Wilmington, Delaware.
Oh, damn.
So when they came back, the employer was like, they didn't say what it was. Like, you did have a check, but you're clear for all like the bad shit. And I was like, yeah.
But you never got one of those checks to work. Did you have to get a check to work in the school?
Yeah, hell yeah,
All right, I
dude.
was just checking.
Dude, when I worked as a TA for a year or like half a year, and then summertime came, and then they fired everybody because I was planning on going back the next year, but they got rid of everyone. That it was like a third party that put us there, but two of the people that I worked with fucked kids. Yeah,
Like, fucked kids. It came up.
like they got caught fucking kids or like messing around. I don't know if they fucked kids, but they were messing around with kids.
I think
like
with
clean.
kids, it's like as soon as you kiss a kid, you're good.
Yeah, they did enough, dude.
That is a law.
You were a TA. What grades were these?
High school, so I was with like seniors. I don't know exactly what happened.
How
or,
old were
like,
you?
I was 23 at the time.
And then other kids your age were banging them, or it was like older ones?
I think it was older ones. It was one male with a female student and one female with a male student.
Together?
No. And you didn't call me? No.
That's sick.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
dude.
fucked up. Yeah,
Bad stuff.
that is pretty crazy, man. I would be there, and like, cause I was more there as like a counselor, so I was like sitting there like dealing with like kids like emotional stuff, and I'm like, dude, there are guys that like work that into basically an like a
Yeah.
sexual interaction. It's like, God, what a demon, dude. What a demon.
Yeah.
It's just like those, especially like the priests that would find like wayward youth and then fuck them. It's
That
like,
was
dude,
what they did for years.
You can't just jerk off, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Or just not be into that.
Just to see like a teenager like going through it, especially when you're like you deal with them sometimes, to be like, I don't know how to break this to you, bro. Like, this is not going to get better for a long time because you're a kid and you're like in the care of people who are just completely fucking up.
Yeah, you're like,
and then to be like, I'm gonna fuck this person. It's like, dude,
it's like some kid comes, he's like, my dad's always drinking. You're like, I might get my dick.
That's crazy, dude.
It's like the same thing, you know, like when it, like,
yeah, like you have to spit that G too. So you'd be like, yeah, I'm not much of a drinker myself.
But you know, like when you're like younger and you're like, some girl comes to you like and you're working with her, she's like, my boyfriend's such a dick. Like it was our anniversary and you're like a bell goes off and you're like, I might fucking bang that. You're like, dude, if I was your boyfriend, I would never do that. Like, imagine being a priest and it's like, my dad got drunk last night and like didn't show up for my birthday, and you're like, I might get laid. Like,
dude, it's so fucking nuts.
So sick.
It's so sinister, dude.
What are you gonna do as a new Catholic or as a returning Catholic?
I would get in there and clean that stuff out.
Only call the doctor and chill by. So it's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
I thought Michelle Obama would be their best choice because she's not a politician. She doesn't have a record. People like her.
But she has to hide her dog.
She must be hiding
That's the only problem. The only issue is that she's a guy. That's the only issue.
That's the only, like, for real. I know that's a fun conspiracy.
Yeah.
But there is something preventing her from becoming president.
No, 1,000%.
Because she would be president in a landslide.
She'd be the president in a
Every day
landslide.
they don't announce her, I get closer to being like,
something's going on there.
maybe she has a cock.
Something's up.
What is going on
She's
here?
the perfect candidate, except for the fact that she was a man when she met her husband.
You know what's nice is if they run her, Trump will, when he gets desperate, in a debate,
it's coming out.
You have a cock.
No, Big Mike is coming out in that debate.
That's what they're calling her. They're calling her Big Mike. I'm not calling her Big Mike.
Favorite conspiracy.
Big Mike.
I'm not saying it. But
It's one of the
someone's
best
saying it.
conspiracies.
It's so funny.
Because it's reached the actual. It's reached the dads and uncles.
It has, dude.
Yeah.
My dad and they'll be like, you mean?
No, one of
You
my
mean Big
mother.
Mike?
One of the
Get her
last
the
things
fuck outta
my
here.
mother said in her mental institution in the common area when they were. By the way, we went after she died. We went to like get her stuff, like whatever, like Beanie Babies and stuff that had littered around the room. They called us and they were like, "You want to get her stuff?" My aunt's like, "We should get her stuff." I wanted to be like, just give it to the other nut jobs, right? Just give it to them. They're not going to know who's Kermit the Frog this is. They're not even going to remember. One of them, best case, one of them might go, "That's Patty's Kermit." But no one's going to remember. So we go in there to get your dead schizophrenic mother's Beanie Baby. It's the most depressing day ever. Oh my God. And I was so thankful. One like woman, one of her orderlies, like a Jamaican lady, pulled me aside and she goes, "You'll like this. It's really funny. A couple of days before your mom died, like Michelle Obama was giving a speech and like your mother was sitting there in her wheelchair just watching. And we went over to her. We're like, should we leave this on?" And my mother goes, "Should we leave her on? That's Michelle Obama." And my mother goes, "Yeah, you can leave her on." But then my mother goes, "I think that's a man." So it reached my schizophrenic
It reached
mother.
everybody.
Somehow in her mental institution in Jamaica, Queens, it got to her.
That thing. That's
So right before she died, it's the last thing she learned on Earth. It was the final thing she learned on Earth. She goes, "Oh, that woman might be a guy," and then literally she just had a bowel
it's a
obstruction and
curse.
checked out.
It's a curse. She probably spread it to the Kermit. She probably went in that room and was talking to the Beanie Babies
Yeah,
like,
it's a
Michelle
gypsy.
Obama has a dick.
She gives it to another guy.
Yeah,
He
somebody's gonna
gets
pick
it.
that thing up and
Yeah,
be
they
like-
pick it up. Go, "Wait a minute, you do see a bulge." Look at her on Ellen. You see a bulge.
She finally connected to reality.
She finally at the very end.
But it is, by the way, there is nothing better if it is, and that's why I want it to be true, because it's funny. There's something about it being true and then her having the confidence to free ball on Ellen and just
Have a dick hang
she's
out
like
of
one
it.
of those dudes on TikTok in the gray sweatpants who's like, "Take a look at this," trying to get views. It's like crazy.
Yeah, I wonder why they don't frill. It's crazy. They don't. I never thought about that because I'm like, yeah, they bring her out.
Yo, let's go. Advertisements.
Yes.
Whoa. When you're stuffing your face with Christmas cookies, you want to be wearing the right clothes. True Classic has you covered with ultra comfortable, perfect fitting essentials that are going to look and feel amazing no matter how many times you go back for seconds. You know me, True Classics. For starters, True Classics has totally re-engineered the t-shirt. Imagine that. Just when you thought the t-shirt couldn't get any better, they fucking re-engineered it.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's tighter around the arms, thank God. Chest and shoulders, I like to show off my titties. But looser in the torso. You're going to want to be wearing this to every holiday party. Matt, you look so fucking strong.
This orange theory. So I'm not sorry.
Throw a hoodie or a crew neck on. What's that?
Not allowed to name other businesses during the ads. I named another business. My bad.
Fuck that business. Throw a hoodie or a crew neck on top for the colder days, or class things up with their brand new sweaters that feel just like cashmere without the cashmere price tag.
Okay.
So that's really good.
Send me one, please.
Personal endorsement. I like True Classic t-shirts. I wear them.
Yeah, I look jacked.
I like them on stage. They show off my fucking cool arms.
You look jacked.
Oh shit. Whatever you choose, you can't go wrong with True Classic. Guys, this is the perfect gift for you, but also a gift for her.
What?
She's going to love it. So if you're ready to upgrade your closet, shop now with my exclusive link at trueclassictees.com
For her, too.
/drenched and save up to 60% off site-wide during the November holiday sale. Yes. And November holiday sale / end of the year with holiday cheer. Jesus Christ.
Fire him.
End of the year.
Fire the writer.
End the year with holiday cheer thanks to True Classic. Guys, it's so nice. You're going to want to check that out.
Big time. Shop icy. Oh, no. Yeah. What the fuck? Shop icy smooth clouds and big savings this holiday. These guys are like illiterate who write these things. Shop icy smooth clouds and big savings this holiday seasons from our friends at Freeze Pipe.
That explains it.
True, they're high.
High as shit. Type in an ad email.
Yeah, but how can you shop an icy smooth cloud? You exhale them. Either way. The makers of the coldest, smoothest hitting pipes, bubblers, and bongs have awesome holiday deals running now until Christmas. The bongs are nice. There's never been a better time to say goodbye to harsh smoke and start enjoying cannabis the way you deserve to. The magic behind Freeze Pipe is freezable glycerin chambers that come on every piece. Just
Pause.
Just pop the chambers in the freezer for 1 hour and it instantly cools smoke by over 300 degrees. The result is a bigger, smoother, ice-cold puff without the throat burn or coughing attacks. It is true. I've done it. It definitely cools the smoke. You get very high. Freak out. To experience our favorite way to light up, go to thefreezepipe.com today and enjoy awesome deals going on now until Christmas. We're talking pipes. We're talking bubblers, bongs, dab rigs, vape pens, joint chillers, and more. Shop now at thefreezepipe.com. And if you see something you like that's not on sale, use code DRENCHED for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That was succinct. That first sentence just threw me off.
Guys, the greatest gift you can give your loved ones this Christmas is to shave your balls. Nobody's going to do it for you. It's time to take control of your life with Manscaped. Their new Performance Package 5.0 includes the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra Body Trimmer, the Weed Whacker 2.0 Ear and Nose Hair Trimmer, their Crop Soother Aftershave Lotion, and Crop Preserver Ball Deodorant. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to be able to read these random fucking gibberish words? Personal endorsement.
I mean, you got in trouble in school if you like talked about your balls and like keeping your balls nice, and it's like, now how important is it?
It is actually important to shave your balls.
Yeah.
Personal endorsement. I will tell you about it. I like it.
I can tell you. I can tell them about your balls. It's Shane's balls are so smooth.
Matt, the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra does all the heavy lifting with 2 next-gen blade heads. It's even waterproof, so you can knock out your shaving routine while you're in the shower.
Nice.
Get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code DRENCHED. For real, Manscaped does actually rule.
Yeah. We have 2 options for the R. I'm reading option 1. Just read option B while I read option. Just in your head.
No. Yes, let's read it.
All right.
This is all right. For the record, this is their fucking choice. I've never read this in my life. I'll read my lines.
Yeah, there's your lines.
When you're in your playpen rummaging through your toy chest and you need something wholesome to squeal on, look no further than the what the fuck? Look no further than the Aura digital frame. Load it full of your favorite photos, and it even plays videos as well. I've already uploaded all my favorite pics to Aura Frame this holiday season. Pics of me and my bae living salt life, automatic. Oh, man. Pics of my flatulent family, Fort McGuire and Slammin' Sarah Sosa, automatic. Pics of the Irish Impact stuffing Penn State, automatic. These guys are good.
Nice.
And if it's not personal enough, you can even gift the Aura frame. That's funny you read that. To an Aura frame to loved ones and upload a video message and play as soon as the frame is plugged in. So the first thing you hear is your voice and how much you love them.
God, I love the way you think, Shane. I'm getting Baby Billy one for Christmas and filling it with all of his favorite men's health covers.
Damn, that's funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com/MSSP. That's AURAFrames.com/MSSP. Use promo code MSSP to get $30 off their best-selling frames. Terms and conditions apply. Damn, the guys from Aura just trash Baby Billy.
Gross Baby Billy.
Gross Baby Billy and my sisters, my flatulent fucking
Billy's
sisters.
gonna sue me, dude.
When I moved out, I left a couple Aura frames.
Mm-hmm.
I left everything. There's no knock on Aura frames.
For sure,
It's a little story. It's a little personal endorsement.
Yeah, you have an iPhone.
So I do set my iPhone up and just have it on pictures of my dick occasionally pop up.
Not rules. It's the best thing to give to like your mom.
Mexican
Your mom's gonna go, wow, they put pictures on this?
Mexican Jehovah's Witnesses came by.
What?
And they saw the auras and they were like, can we have these? And I was like, yeah, dude. The Mexican Jehovah's Witness ladies were like, oh my God. Gracias.
It's perfect for them, dude.
Yes.
You load all these pictures and you go, Mom, check it out. She goes,
Moms
wow.
on Christmas will go,
Wow.
that's amazing.
Wow, that's so nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. And you go next Christmas, you go, hey, Mom, where's that fucking frame? Chill out with Hamilton devices. If you're looking to get high but put in zero effort, check out the Jetstream. It's self-propelling, so all you have to do is breathe. It's got 3 cartridges, multiple airflow options, and adjustable voltage, so you can either set it and forget it or change it up to suit your mood. The gear is fucking crazy, dude.
Talk it up.
Talk up the gear. Dude, they have the fucking Starship.
Talk it up.
It's unparalleled. You put 3 vape cartridges in one thing and then smoke it and feel like a crackhead.
You're at the Starship.
The Starship fucking tripping.
It gives you the feeling of being a past regular at the Starship, like superstar Sean Gardini.
You go into superstar mode, you just hit this thing, go right into superstar mode. Another favorite is the Tombstone version 2. It has 2 wax coils, so you can mix flavors together for something totally custom. With portable gear that you can easily take anywhere, huge clouds, and awesome flavors, Hamilton Devices combines quality and convenience. Hamilton Devices is hooking our listeners up. Go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15. That's DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Caitlyn Jenner came to I had a Friendsgiving, okay? And I'll say this, and I don't know if this reaches Caitlyn, and if it does, God bless. But to say that Caitlyn is a masculine person would be maybe the understatement of the year. Caitlyn walks in the house. First of all,
Wait, Caitlyn Jenner came to your...
She comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans.
Wait, see, your Thanksgiving?
Yeah, to my Thanksgiving. Friendsgiving. I invited you to, but no one's in LA. Everyone, I get it.
Damn, you
could have told me...
Well, that's why I wanted you to come.
Could have told me they were coming. I would have been
This
there.
is great. So she comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans MAGA influencer. Okay, so this is my dream. This is perfect for me. This is all I want. The whole party, everyone else. I love Andrew Santino and everybody, but it's about this.
Yeah.
It wasn't about anything else.
For sure.
So she walks in, by the way, she walks in like 15 minutes after the supposed it starts. No one's there yet. There's like 3 weird people that I barely know. And then Caitlyn Jenner walks in. She walks in, she's like 6'4", built like a brick shit house, walks in. She's, a specimen, right?
Yeah.
She walks in, she shakes my hand. I go, you're really punctual. She goes, and I taught my kids how to be punctual too. They're all punctual. And it's like the most dad thing to say ever. And then she like shakes my hand. I'm like, yeah. So like we give her a drink and like you just like then like more people start to come. Maybe there's like 20 people there now. And then she's just talking about how no one's patriotic anymore in America. And how like, so she's standing in the middle of my kitchen showing people pictures of her playing and going, nobody's patriotic anymore. You know, when I won those gold medals, she goes, people were cheering for me, but they were also cheering for America.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking patriotic. And then she's surrounded by LA godless scum, you know, who have to swallow this message. And like some of them are agreeing. And her trans MAGA influencer girlfriend starts going like, you know, has kind of a low voice, but she's like, she goes, well, she goes,
Kind of a low voice.
well, I think that one of the real problems with this country is that nobody appreciates it for how good it is. And I'm like, yeah, you know, and we're just rah. And it's just it's the craziest
I mean,
moment.
I like that you did have LA people there that had to be like, they're famous. I have to listen to what they're saying.
You have to listen to what they say.
Yeah.
You have to listen to what they say.
I mean, that's a powerful couple.
That's, by the way,
trans MAGA.
It's
Awesome.
the best couple.
Got the shivers.
It's my favorite couple in LA. Nobody does it better than those two.
Yeah.
Nobody.
That's awesome.
I love them both, and I want to get dinner with them, and I want to be part, whatever that is.
Because he would be honest with it. If there's one person that would be like, I'm doing it.
It's like the ring, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Good
People
reversal.
start taking steroids and they get real weird, dude. They won't tell anyone. They're like, no, it's natural. It's natural.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
true.
Everyone who does steroids.
Not now though, dude. The gym I go to, I sit in the sauna and all the bros are like, they just like make fun of each other. So they'll be like, I don't know. They're like, take a cycle, you fucking pussy. It's pretty funny.
Enlarge your heart.
I heard who was the guy? Clavicle?
Clavicular.
Apparently, allegedly, he's been on TRT since 14, and he smashes his jaw with a hammer every day to get microfractures. Or gets a big. He's looks maxing real hard.
What?
Apparently, he's a guy who's
I saw him.
he's looks maxed like since he was 14. TRT.
How close were you to considering it?
Oh,
Were you a part of the
well, as I watched the reel, I
He'll do anything to-
thought about it.
He'll do anything to be part of the looks maxing.
If looks maxing,
He looks max is on. He looks max is on set.
I'd be all.
You look max on set.
Would you wear
When we're filming, he look max. He wears fucking platform shoes.
I don't wear platform shoes.
He does.
That is.
He does. You'll see
That
it.
is so. What is that mean?
You saw them.
No, these are gigantic.
How big would you say the sole of your boot is?
You know what? They're
Just give us one of these.
They're Echo shoes.
You're rocking Echoes, bro.
Yeah, they're very comfortable. Why?
Where'd you get them from? The $23 store?
Hey,
In Chester, there was a place.
we're filming. Me and him are doing scenes. I'm going.
Hold on. You do this like your shoes.
What? There used to be a place in Chester where every sneaker was $23, and that's probably where they sell it. Where'd you get Echo shoes?
Echo, like the one with the rhino on it? That's right, Echo.
That's like 7th grade bad kid clothes.
No. You got no.
Echoes rebranded.
Single mother shoes?
If they have rebranded,
He's wearing the shacks.
Smoked weed in 4th grade.
so
Echo is for like the baddest.
Bro, how sick would it be if he started wearing like Echo hoodies? Like the red one? Dude, that'd be so sick.
CCO.
I was first down.
Matt had an Echo.
No, I was first
Really?
down. I did first down.
There's a thing called first down.
Yeah, first down was the shit. I used to have a
Fuck
big
yeah.
first down bubble jacket. It was nasty as hell.
What was that like the starter jacket?
The first it was Echo first down. They were like,
They're all, like,
it was
knockoff.
bad kid clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, South Pole.
South Pole.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fucking nasty as hell.
Yeah.
Lugs shoes.
You had
They were like knockoff Timberlands.
Dude, you were swagged out. I did have lugs.
Lugs.
Yeah, I had lugs.
Lugs are nasty.
For Catholic school, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
I would wear Timberlands.
I had
Yeah.
P. Miller's shoes for a while. That's where I had the $23 sneaker
shit.
store. I got P. Miller soldiers.
Damn.
They fell apart very quickly.
Timberlands.
So you have the Echo boots right now.
No, they're not boots. They're just loafers. Because
They're loafers that are for real. The heel is definitely that thick.
It just couldn't be further from the truth.
I'll take a picture and we'll add it to this.
Might be a centimeter, it's not ideal. But the last year, because I wore work boots,
Yeah.
and he was like, "You're trying to heighten." No.
He tries to heighten.
Literally,
He
what I would wear.
He got his shirts tailored.
They tailor them. Yeah, they tailor yours.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
No, they didn't. They tried to, and I said, no, just give me that one.
Okay, well, it's because your stuff fits you, but I have that weird body shape, so it like hangs over my hands.
My body's nuts, dude.
What? So, anywho, I said, give me like, don't, I want baggy clothes this year. and
It's very in style.
The baggy looks nice on you, honestly.
all right, thanks.
Yeah.
So, and then I got flat shoes, and then to him, they're still platform shoes. They're not.
I'm so excited to show you guys a picture of these fucking boots.
I can't wait. I got accused of hype maxing on stage by an old lady.
Really?
I had the Hokas on, and I was like talking about expensive purses, and she had an expensive. I didn't even notice, and she like
Those are
was
actually
like
sick.
got mad at me for bringing up designer bags and how much they cost, and she was like, "Well, you look at your shoes, your knockoff shoes make you look taller." I was like, "They're not Hokas, they're not knockoffs." I was like, "She was talking about my tiny penis. If you want to hurt my feelings." I had to kick out like a 65-year-old lady. I felt terrible. She started to cry.
Wow, no.
She started missed it up. And I
Started
was like,
screaming.
She's trying to say you're stealing height valor. You gotta put her down.
yeah. She could. There's nothing she could say to hurt me though. I was like, "Yeah, I'm short. Girls hate it."
You got to
Doing
go on one of
it.
those.
That's what I have to do.
You got to go on one of those podcasts.
Well,
where he
technically,
gets surrounded by
I'm
girls.
sub 6.
What are you, 5'11"?
5'10", sub 6.
5'12".
Oh, wow.
Sub 6. I'm a piece of fucking trash.
You're not a piece of trash, man.
I'm sub 6, dude.
That could be why you're
Fucking
juicing as
kill
hard as you
myself.
are.
Well, I guess I'm sub 6.
Because you're sub 6. You have to juice, dude. You must be clanging and banging in there.
Sub 6. If I get a girlfriend, best believe it's an abusive relationship. That's the only way I can keep a girl.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
Psychologically abusive relationship. That's the only way as a sub 6 I can keep a girl around.
I see them on Instagram every now and then.
What's that?
If you leave, you're hurting her. The guys that are like for real fucked up the girls. That's wild.
It's nice.
What do they say? If you leave, you're hurting.
Like there's like, if you leave right now, you know I'm the only person that loves you. Everyone talks shit behind your back. I say that to fucking Jeebles all the time. I was like, this is why everyone talks shit behind your back.
It's a good move.
I'm gonna get into that Instagram content of like just making things like if a girl's leaving, like my impassioned thing to keep her to stay.
Like that British guy that screams. That shit rules.
He's gonna mistreat you.
She's tired. She's had enough. She can't keep working like this. That's the Gerby, baby.
What's that?
What are you up to, boys?
Well,
let's
I'm
talk,
telling
let's
you,
talk
my
about your
Instagram
square
reel-
dancing.
What?
Let's talk about square dancing.
Square dancing? Sure. We can talk about square
Line dance.
dancing.
You should see this
Line
guy.
dance.
Yeah.
Line dance.
You're an eager beaver out there.
My what?
You're an eager beaver out there.
Yeah, I am in the review. I made one thing and then Shane got all the. Hold on one second. But I was going to say about the Instagram reels, which, because I sent you the thing. Mine was like genuinely, I think. I mean, it was sending me stuff as if I was a girl.
What?
Yeah,
His algorithm thought he was a girl.
Why? Because like was like I entered the dating pool again,
Of course. For sure.
and then I like immediately like this person that did like
He
the
is
guys.
splashing.
Was that-
Really?
You got in
Frog
the dating
splash.
pool, you cannonballed into that fucking thing.
So, and then I suppose I was just
He's
like
making a wave
on
pool,
certain
dude.
videos, and it's just like, girl, if he doesn't, blah blah blah. It's like a bunch of stuff like that.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Damn, that's awesome.
My favorite thing to do at work now is to show Gerby's brain rot.
Yeah.
He hates it. He has no idea what it is. I just hold it. I showed him like Crocodero, Bombadero, and he's just. I just don't get what's funny about this.
Yeah, it terrifies me that you find
great.
it funny.
I don't actually think it's well. I do think it's funny. It is funny.
Did you ever see the videos when they showed the homeless people?
I
And they just-
swear to God, it's this.
the best. It's the
He's like, "What's his name? Why's that alligator wearing shoes? Hey!"
So the dating pool right now,
Yeah,
back in apps.
He heads down to the honky tonk,
yeah.
and he's learned the moves. He knows the dances.
Dude, that's the way to do it though.
Like
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, line dancing is a ton of fun.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Can you grind?
Can I what?
Do you grind on the girls during the line dance?
No.
Hands on hips, I guess.
Oh no. It's
Oh,
not. Like,
it's just like you're next to him and
yeah.
What's the one where you lay on the floor and do patty cake?
I don't know.
You guys all sit on the floor across from each other.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I truly don't know.
That's your favorite one. You like that? You pair up with a pretty girl. It was nice. I was jealous watching that.
How do you send a message
What does that mean?
to like a woman that you're line dancing with? That
How do you
wanna
go?
take
Hey,
this?
let's take this to the next level.
Oh, I mean,
eye
I
contact?
think you just razzle her.
yeah.
Dazzle her on the
So
floor.
afterwards, you go try and get a drink and then just say, "What's going on?"
Evening, darling.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Say howdy.
That's good, clean fun.
Hello,
It's
lovely.
really fun. Have you ever gone?
I've never gone line dancing. I've salsa'd a bit in my day.
Okay.
I have
what
salsa
like-
in college.
That's great.
Dude, it was
psychotic.
so sick.
Salsa's
Salsa was
crazy.
so sick.
He would love salsas.
You would- that's what I'm saying. You got line dance is all right. Salsa is just purely sexual.
But I need a partner, dude.
No, you can go
You find a
stag
partner
to the
there.
Salsa.
You find plenty of partners line dance.
Dude, it's all
I
girls.
watched.
True. Line dance.
It was crazy.
Yeah, you can get a million. Salsa is all girls. If you show up and you're a guy, they'll definitely salsa with you.
Okay.
And you'd wear a salsa outfit. I know you. You would definitely get into it. Fully, he'd have an unbuttoned.
I do
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go.
He's got a cowboy hat now and boots.
That's two. Yeah,
You got two? There's another one?
Well, because the first one, everybody says this is a cowboy hat.
What do you mean?
It's a Stetson Open Runner 6X. It's like
Bobby Caldwell wears.
I don't know.
So what is this? What is it like? Rounder on the top? What are we talking?
It's not rounder. It's like cowboy at the top. It's only about 4 inches.
Yes, it's like a fedora.
No. It's not a fedora.
You're hitting it with like the governor cap.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't wear it. He doesn't wear it in public. He goes home, he puts it on, and he talks to his cat. And he goes, "Get along, little doogie." And he goes home and wears it in front of the mirror for real.
That'd be Steve Geen.
Yeah.
So it's cowboy short brim.
Yeah, and everybody just said that looks awful. So then I ordered
10 gal.
What's that?
10 gallon.
Right.
Get a giant one.
So I got a regular one, and then everybody said that looks like a cowboy hat. So now I wear that one all the time.
Have you worn it
in the stats?
in
All
public?
the time.
In public?
Not in public.
Just still at your
On the
house.
golf course?
I wear it at home, and then I mentioned it, but like when I work out, like always.
No. God damn it.
No,
dude.
there's something about dressing up like a cowboy. I swear to God. I went to a Western themed party. I put the gear on and was like,
I understand.
On a cowboy hat.
You wear a wife beater and a cowboy hat
and
and
work out that. It's a home gym. There's somebody else.
What music are you playing?
So
10% skill, 20% Fort Minor.
there's
You're like Rip from Yellowstone, bro.
what is that?
Rip?
Is that what he does?
He's a badass in Yellowstone. Yeah.
Well,
I need a picture of this.
so
Please. Tank top, cowboy hat, workout.
the one song that I really
That's
like.
what a fifth grader would do.
That's insane.
Look, it is what it is. It's true. It's how my brain likes to do it, and I'm doing it
All right.
because it's.
Stand for something or fall for anything. I'm behind you, Kirk.
Thank you.
sure.
I recognize how big of a douche I look.
No, it's
I don't think so.
It's
dude.
fun.
I think it's nasty.
And you're kind of shredded, so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you hitting? Pull ups? Like, what are you hitting in the hat?
Yeah, he's rips pull-ups.
Yeah, I have a pull-up bar, and then but it's a cable machine. You know, like with two.
Bowflex?
No,
No, but you're just going hitting those things.
hitting those things. Just
What is the jam? What are you listening to?
so there's a line dancing song called "Fake ID"
Damn.
from the movie Footloose, which I think your friend was in, Miles Teller.
Oh,
Yeah, the remake.
Nice.
And I could do that entire dance. It's advanced. I can do it.
well,
Yeah.
you please.
No, not here. No, not right now. I mean, there's nothing.
You don't
right.
have the proper gear on
Shane,
right now.
I promise you, before the show's over, I'll do it for you.
What was the song?
Fake ID.
Is it?
You can watch it on YouTube.
So the workout is you're playing the song, and so are you like lifting and then hitting the
Yes.
numbers real quick?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I bounce
Dude,
around.
I see more people in the gym who hit like dance moves, like
Big and
choreographed
Rich?
dance moves now. It's not
Gotta
uncommon.
be.
That's a song?
Yeah, this is a song.
Damn.
Hey.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, you know it's good.
Oh, man, I can't believe you're wearing a tank top and a cowboy hat. Listen to that.
Yeah.
I like where you're at.
Get fired up.
I'm just envious.
Here's the question.
You're free.
You're a free man, truly free.
Say you hit the square dance, bring Chica back home from the thing. Would you play some line dance while you guys are getting freaky?
While
Could
we're
that be the
freaky?
soundtrack?
Oh, we've been discussing this as well.
What music?
Well, he's not afraid to hit the red light. He's got a red light. He'll turn on a red light
Yeah, that's awesome. Actually,
in his bedroom for sex, and then
treat it like an Amsterdam.
and then
hooker.
Have you never tried? Have you as
I could get into colored lighting. I'm not
And
gonna
then
lie. That would be sick.
and then he's not afraid to hit some 9-inch nails.
9-inch nails.
Well, something like it. Yeah.
Okay.
You're like aggressive stripper music.
But hold on a second. There's a larger conversation around
9-inch
this.
nails is surprising. I'm not gonna lie.
9-inch nails is
Hold on.
terrifying. Dude. This is
I do
scary.
actually hit 9 inch
Coming out from the bottom of the bed in the red light, the 9-inch nails.
Paralysis, for real, sleep paralysis.
sleep monster. That's right.
I actually read a book on how to eat your pussy. Just like
No, 9-inch left nail.
Your right leg over my
Tell them that-
So like,
I gotta go cough.
yeah, go ahead.
Because I left that book out.
Oh God!
Still
dude.
looking-
Hold on, you gotta hear this. We're doing we're filming some at his house, so they did like a location scout to check his house out, and he's sick as fuck. He left his How to Eat Pussy book out, open on the couch. So when the whole crew and cat, no, he should have said he was joking.
Yeah.
Said he was in his room while they were looking because he's sick. And then they told me they heard him. Oh, my God. They told me they heard him go, shit. And then he came out and grabbed his eating pussy book. And they said it was like 5 pages left. Which means he was reading it
through it
when somebody rang the doorbell. I was like, oh, hello. Hey, guys.
We need the book.
It's called She Comes First. He sent me passages. It's a disturbing read.
What?
She Comes First.
Written by a man or a woman? It's got to be written by a woman.
I used to watch all that shit when I was on YouTube. I would just like how to make out with a girl, how to grind.
Yeah.
For any dance, just trying to get as much as I could in the novel.
No, I remember
Ian Kerner wrote it.
So, dude,
it's probably She Comes First.
That is a papaya.
The Thinking Man's Guide to Pleasuring a Woman. You're a thinking man.
So
yeah, explain the book. I want to know the book.
Utterly humiliating.
No, it's dude. Who wouldn't want to know more about
No, but everybody came over because I had clean. The entire house was clean.
Yeah.
Except for like that book on my couch.
It was fucking crazy. I would say people will go to Philadelphia. It's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. I went. They took me
to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah,
it's BYO.
Other side 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you been to Show and Tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine. Okay,
Same.
so imagine. You know, like, did you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos.
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like
It's not that bad.
No, dude. When
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude. When I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved. They were. I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad. Dudes went like for real Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell. But
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly, and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down the lane, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind, but we passed.
Of
I was
course.
like, yo, my boy said a stripper showed them her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
beehole
cool.
in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like serving
hole.
food, yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A
the
la
top.
Pleasure Dome.
E
coconuts.
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why can't?
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked. in there.
Yeah, but what's like the worry
Great
about like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like
no,
latex
it's-
gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You
law.
should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip
strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
And it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice. And they
you
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk in.
Exactly.
It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies shitting on a milk
terminal.
carton.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home booties?
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, a slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh wait, this is where the guy.
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah,
it had my dad fucked up, bro.
That's called goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed himself.
Dude.
You hear about that? No.
He got busted on
the first recorded case of goonicide.
Yeah. No, it's for real. He went through with his pants down. And the chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming it. He pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah,
which was
also it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a full on jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
Yeah. And then they
I'm
all
sorry to say
went
that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
they like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it.
No,
I swear to God. I swear to God. No. This is a while ago.
Wait, so
Lemaire might have been in charge of the Facebook group. He was a brother.
Damn, so he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
just
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets a hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. I'm just saying, you can't be naked. Getting coffee, morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah,
I didn't know the more you
need a
tip them,
barrier.
they'll take clothes off.
What?
Allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
They put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the gooner.
They tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
Stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already brutal. And you put it together and it's probably like.
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even going to tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, you don't even have.
Guy, be like,
you don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on with you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because they're
they
going
want to let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, "We deserve the Karl Marx standard." It's like, take your fucking Crocs off. You're 40 years old. You have a college degree. Wear some fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly Whole Foods is unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods.
They're trying to unionize
the Parkway.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
Yeah, I stand for it.
You know that there's a coffee shop in Philly in Fairmount. And they tried to unionize, and the dude shut the entire,
all of them,
closed all of them down. OCF.
Yeah.
Oh,
really? Yeah. Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company, aren't they?
Yeah. Worst of both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey, man. Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of evil. It's on brand.
Shut that shit down.
It's on brand for an evil
Really?
developer. Just to
All right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away everyone's job.
No one gets coffee now.
Yeah, I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like
True.
shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
A Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait, just also everything around. So you just say the guys' names. That's like you have to.
What kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
Yeah, pretty
It's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
Yeah,
If you
I
can't,
can't make
if you
it.
can't look behind you,
Ableist.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that.
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look. If you do, that's okay. Fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my legs.
There's like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
Exactly.
It's like
Frankenstein.
Yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's funny to just like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True. Could be. But in that case, stay the fuck home.
Yeah, if you're coming off a spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
You get a little fever, you know?
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
Look like you're all charged up.
True. Want to see what the cheer runner up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I brought the podcast. I fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll try to remember.
How many? Not to get personal. How many days do you have in you in terms of like? You're not. We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
not
you,
watching
and Tom.
porn or jerking out. Like not watching porn or coming.
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I've
broken
since
this
February.
Since February.
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on
I'm
that.
sorry, you're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it. My sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like 2
7
years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
he was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
Because you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while she's on a work call and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to supplement the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Dude, and then
I got a lot of shit
I
to
just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I just,
Oh my God. Well, let's see if it gets bigger
dude,
tomorrow.
Good day.
on a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship, because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be
It is.
months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever. And you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any like by any means, I have to hash it out because it's like that's the teat, bro. I'm like a baby on the teat. That's my only. That's my lifeline. So and it makes you like, dude. After like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my God.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right
3
now.
daes, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up. I'm your toy soldier. Spin my top, dude. Send me right out of the world.
Bro.
Wow.
I hit the Home Depot parking lot like I'm a contractor.
Dude, you were like living out like a romance novel.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if I watched one of my wife's like
with a
fucking
half sweet, half hot sausage.
dude, I feel like at this point I could watch The Notebook with my wife and be like, "Fuck, babe, this is so fucking good right now." Fuck. I would do that. I would build you that house, even though you're having sex with that other guy for 10 years. Yeah, dude, it's been. I can't recommend it enough.
What?
Off the goonage, just totally off the goonage.
They say if things are free, you're the product.
Don't look at me like that again, man.
Write that down. Simply too good. You gotta look at chicks having sex, hot ones, and nothing happens. Something happens, bro.
Yep.
You have to deal with that.
Usually, just them dying. You know,
What?
Those ladies die all the time.
Yeah.
Those porn star ladies.
Yeah, they're like young rappers now. It's like I never even heard of Busty Bunny, but boy, were her tits nice. Rest in peace, baby.
Yeah, they also died in a mall parking lot. It was like, sorry, that's terrible.
Shot by rival porn stars.
That'd be actually, if you could stand it, you become like the no jumper of just insane young porn stars.
I would never put myself in that position. Or
Is he
maybe
in jail?
Huh?
Is he in jail?
Who?
Adam 22?
No, he's not in jail. No
he's,
way.
He's rebuilding his business, right?
I think so. I think he made
Trying to
some
find other
systemic
dudes to
changes.
fuck his wife.
Yeah, I think he made some I think they reversed the DEI stuff, and he was like, "All right, it's all right. That's enough."
Probably got a tax credit for letting that dude
Let's
hit.
bring in a few more guys with crew cuts.
No, I
I one
actually
that looks
watched.
like mine.
I watched an interview with him recently. I just saw pieces of it, but there was a Jin Lee, the rapper from the Dallas-based rapper.
You were just telling me about him.
White guy.
We know
White,
him.
yeah.
White guy.
yeah.
He
Is that the one Drewski just made fun of?
no Drewski came at my bro Belly Gang Kush.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Belly
yeah.
Gang Kush. Well, he goes by Belly Gang Kush.
Of course.
Now,
Oh, really?
Cushington was his name, but I saw him correct someone. Like, he just called me Kush.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for correcting.
Yeah, put some respect on him. But
Yeah, my bad.
Belly Gang Kush is half black. He was great. He was just raised by a black family.
Okay.
Jin Lee is a white boy, certified white boy, but both have raised a stir by their use of the N-word in their raps.
Yeah.
It's a debate. It's a controversy.
Yeah, you guys are losing your chokehold on that.
It's slipping, dude. White
It's
rappers
crazy.
have powered up. They
It's
found the
unreal.
moonstone and they've powered up with it. It's crazy.
Just
right
know
now.
you let this happen. You stood by idly.
Well, hold on.
When Eminem says it, it is over.
Yeah,
It is just,
he never will.
we won. We finally won rap.
He's a purist.
Yeah, he won't. It's too late for him to do it. It's got to kill him being like, fuck.
It's gonna be on his last album.
You think so?
He's gonna be 80 years old and on his deathbed. Be like, it's time to say it.
I don't think so.
Like
Did he
Angus
vote for
Young.
like Hillary Clinton or something?
Yeah. Machine Gun Kelly, maybe.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, he's like, Machine Gun Kelly's like pop now, but he's probably a little ticked off.
If you want
He's
to put him in a
like-
box. I hate Machine Gun Kelly with a passion, dude. I
but
fucking hate him.
I like
For the president.
celebrating the president. I was like, what do you think of that? I called him. He goes, I'll tell you what, he showed me something. That guy showed me something last night. He's a tough son of a bitch. He got up. He wanted to fight that guy. He wanted to find him. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, dude.
It's kind of incredible that he got dogpiled by Secret Service and was able to walk the next day. If I was like 80, 78 years old, dude, and a bunch of dudes jumped on me, I wouldn't be able to walk for like 3 days.
No shit, dude. Especially if you-
Pause.
Wait, what? You wouldn't be able to walk after the guys piled on you?
Yeah, the pause. Obviously, I said that, not my house.
Well, guys and girls. To be fair, it'd be guys and girls.
Yeah, there was some brave women. That did you see the transcript that Spade sent you that?
Wait, guys and girls?
No, there was,
There was
guys and
girls on his
there.
team. Yeah.
I know, but would you do guys and girls?
We were talking about Trump, but
I think they piled on him and like he just like found a little pocket of air between two like a tits. He was just kind of breathing. He was fine.
did you
Yeah.
see the transcripts?
No.
It was like all the dudes like 100%
Oh, yeah,
business, and then the one it was like female Secret Service.
Yeah,
and
the one
so-
that looks exactly like me.
Yeah, what?
God damn it, dude.
That was I thought someone
Of
edited.
course.
The only thing
I saw it first before. Obviously, if I see someone that looks like me, I'm like, oh, great.
the shooter kind
Oh,
of looks
just
like me.
my luck.
They put up a thing where it was a picture of the shooter, and they gave him XXX Tentacion's braids. Did you see that?
No.
Oh, he looked. The picture kind of looks like me. It's fucking bizarre. My cousin tried to hit me with I look like the shooter. I was like, dude, I do not. Hold on, I'll try to find it. Tell me this shit.
You don't think
doesn't-
the shooter's handsome?
No, not at all. That kid's a fucking weirdo. Does that not look like me?
No, it doesn't look anything
A
like
little
you
bit.
at
A little
all.
bit in the nose and eyes, bro.
You fucking
Mine
wish,
is-
dude.
Yeah, all right. I
Little
see
bit,
it a lot.
a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah,
His chin throws it off, but from like head down, and once you stop the chin, we kind of look like we hold none of the same fucking thing. Supposedly, he has 3 offshore accounts.
Really?
Who set them up?
Did
for
he
him? I
really
don't know.
contribute? Did he contribute to Deep Blue as well? That's something.
Act Blue.
Act Blue. My bad. That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
he was a registered Republican, which is a move that some people might do if they want to vote for the Republican they
Primary.
don't want to win. Yeah, they'll do it for the primaries. But he's an Act Blue supporter. And the other thing that's coming out, you know, the CrowdStrike thing that just happened.
Yeah.
CrowdStrike, Microsoft, all the fucking planes had to go down.
A con man missed his flight this morning from that.
From that? Okay.
Yeah.
So does CrowdStrike ring a bell?
Just sat on my couch and farted for an extra 5 hours.
Yeah, you said that as I was farting myself.
So I get surprised.
It's a vibration.
Dude, hold on. I know I'm off topic. Okaman crushes NA beers.
Why?
Nonstop.
For
like at all time. Like this morning before he left, he had like 4 NAs.
Is there any alcohol at all?
0 alcohol.
So he's just drinking
Just
hops.
45 calorie cans of like just hops. And then he just sits on your couch and farts.
It'd be like railing CBD all
It's
day
fucking
long.
wild, dude. The farts that guy's putting out from these NAs are
Yeah, and all those beers are just sprayed with glyphosate and shit. So you're not even getting drunk. Like at least if you drink beer, you get like drunk. If not, you're just like drinking glyphosate ridden fucking barley or wheat, whatever. the
Wait,
fuck
is
it
he doing this non-socially? Just
non-socially.
drinking them like
He literally just crushes NA beers.
St. Paul.
He just likes them. He just likes them.
I mean, sure, yeah, that's crazy though.
Yeah, he drinks them the way Bill drinks seltzers. Like
love
6
seltzers.
at all times, drinking, crushing them.
That's
like methadone.
pretty wild.
I don't understand it.
Did he give you
I
a
don't
reason?
No, he said he just loves them. It's literally just he loves them.
Do you get
I heard if
hungover
you
from
drink
that?
enough, you can get a little buzz. No, I don't think so.
No, you don't
can't
get it's 0 alcohol.
But I'm just saying, like any other shit. That's
I mean,
in
I'm
a
sure you
beer.
get sick. It's like the
bubbly
farts.
guts?
The farts were fucking crazy.
You might get an NA beer belly or NA beer belly.
Definitely, if you're drinking, yeah.
Just get a 6-pack. Just get shredded.
What
Yeah.
kind? What's the
that's
DOT?
crazy.
I don't know. Some type of. It was called like athletic beer or some shit.
Oh
like
yeah, I've seen
St.
that.
Pauli's girl's sweet. I just always liked it.
Which I was kind of happy because I didn't say anything and I just saw him crush a 6-pack of them. And I was like, damn, this guy's drinking a 6-pack of IPAs this morning before a flight. I was like, damn, Connie's got a problem.
Bro, please work with a local brewer and get some fake NAs and just break them off one time. Just get fucking
Just make them 150 proof.
Have you ever tried them?
I took a sip. It was disgusting.
Oh God,
It
dude.
was like a bad beer.
Yeah, they got to remove it with like some sort of chemical. They probably like with decaf, they use like ethylene to strip the caffeine. So yeah, removing alcohol, it's got to be some sort of solvent that like, which would be crazy because alcohol is a solvent.
It's probably like the same shit when you're like a little kid at a party and drink like 40 Pepsis and just have a raging headache. I used to do that shit like every community party, just rail fucking 40 Pepsis and then just go home with like a splitting headache.
Oh yeah.
Either way,
I used to-
it's been delightful to see the Ocon man having to accept that Trump actually is kind of cool.
He's
It's been
taking
very
the edge
fun.
off with those NAs. He's probably drinking those NAs to take the edge off.
Dude, he was on my couch during the Hulk Hogan speech.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
you tape his eyes open.
He was like, to all the Democrats out there, I got one question for you. What you gonna do when the Trumpomaniacs run wild on you?
Oh no, man.
We've won.
And I was just standing above the couch where he was yelling, just like, what the fuck you gonna do, Chris?
I mean, dude, they're like NASA control center being like, all right, we're losing black guys at an astounding pace.
It's
They're
over.
like, sir, Hulk Hogan has come out officially as a Trump.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
He called them the Trumpomaniacs. He had Kid Rock and Hulk Hogan and Dana White. We're fucked.
Yeah. And Hulk Hogan ripped his shirt off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he's still jacked, dude.
I bet
He's still
I was
jacked.
kind of curious. He's probably on enhancements.
He's probably on gender affirming care. That's what I call TRT now. My one boy's on TRT. And I just asked him, how's your gender affirming care going? It's literally the same exact thing. You're taking testosterone to feel more like a man.
Yeah, it's
That is
devastating.
gender-affirming
It's
care.
devastating. Especially if you're on testosterone. You're probably like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't think you can come off. I guess you can come off like once you're on it, can't you like? Don't you have to stay on it at a certain point?
I think you have to stay on it.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Yeah.
not producing that shit by yourself. You need some help.
Speak for yourself, brother. You see me?
No, I'm saying if you're on testosterone.
No, I've seen
all
you.
the time.
Matt, can I get a flex real quick? Are you looking jacked, dude? Yo, bro, what the fuck?
God damn.
That's just the can. That's just the can, dude.
No, that's crazy. Let me see that again.
It's good angles.
Yo, bro.
That's good angles.
You look so jacked, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Roddy Piper.
Wait, why are you so jacked?
I've taken 2 weeks off, so I guess my body finally got to like assimilate all that hard work I did. I don't know.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Comparison is a thief of joy, and it's easy to envy other people's lives. It might look like they have it all together on their Instagram, but in reality, they probably don't. Therapy can help you focus on what you want instead of what others have, so you can start living your best life. I mean, it's obvious therapy is a good idea. If you're spinning out, please go to therapy. Don't kill yourself. It really is as simple as that. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Stop comparing and start focusing with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Let's get back to the show. Listen up, renters. Ever feel like you're stuck in this loop of rent payments, just watching your money vanish into thin air? It's time to turn that rent game around and start earning some serious rewards. That's where Built Rewards come in. I'm not personally a renter, but God damn it, when I was renting, I could have used these rewards. Built is breaking ground as the first rewards program that hooks you up with points on your rent. Even if you're still rocking the old school rent check vibes, Built Rewards has got your back. They'll mail the check for you. It's like having a personal rent-paying assistant. Every month, pay your rent and watch the Built points roll in. Use points to jet off on a dream vacation. Put your points toward a flight or hotel stay with 500 plus airlines and 700,000 plus hotels and properties. It's pretty serious business. Use your points to sweat it out. Redeem your points to book fitness studio classes. You can also use your points toward a future rent payment or toward a future down payment on a home. Pay rent hassle-free through the Built Rewards app. Your rent game just got a major upgrade. Built points have been consistently ranked the highest value point currency by the Points Guy in Bankrate. Earn points by paying right now when you go to join built.com/drenched. That's JOINBILT.com/drenched. Make sure to use our URL so they know we sent you. Join built.com/drenched to start earning points with your rent payments today. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom and pop shop of pouches. Pouches come in a variety of strengths from 4 milligrams all the way up to 12 milligrams. Lucy offers a unique variety of flavors including apple ice, wintergreen, mango, and espresso. If you're not a pouch person, Lucy gum is available in 2 milligrams, 4 milligrams, or 6 milligrams. I mean, what can I say? Obviously, I love this stuff. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off of your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and use code DRENCHED to get 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine, and nicotine is an addictive chemical, believe it or not. Now, for real, let's get back to the show. Actually, before we get back to the show, please, I'll be in San Jose pretty soon. I think in like 2 weeks. Go to mattmccusker.com/dates. San Jose. I'll be in Virginia, Capitol Hall or Tyson's Hall, whatever it is. I'll be in New York City. I'll be in a bunch of places. If you want to see me do stand-up, do mattmccusker.com/dates. And also go to ShaneMGillis.com for all of Shane's dates as well. There's a bunch on there. Big one in Philadelphia. Dare I say the link. And much more. So please, and look up Lemaire, Sean Gardini on social media. Check those guys out. Yeah, that's it. Thank you guys. We'll get back to the show. Hopefully Sean edits that down into a very quick and enjoyable advertisement.
Are you on TRT?
No, I'm not.
Are you on TRT?
Are you natural?
That does not look natural, man.
I want the blood work.
You know, mom came at me once for being on steroids and it didn't feel good. My own family came at me in college, like, bro, are you taking something? I said, bro.
You're just wildly emotional.
Thank you, but
you're saying I don't have help. You were just wildly emotional.
The only thing I ever took was that one time. I genuinely didn't know it was that thing that did fuck with my emotions.
Was Matt wildly emotional?
When he was on his roids, yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
Your
bro,
Animal
I was-
Impact or whatever the fuck it was.
Animal Impact.
Yes.
I think it was like methyloxylone. That was the only thing I ever took. I just heard Animal Impact, dude. They banned it. You can't take it, or at least that ingredient they had. So yeah, that did I think fuck me up a little bit for a couple of days. I was on my motherfucking period.
I remember that. Yeah, you became a lady. You went in your room and cried and shit.
Classic tales all the time. I thought people were using me for weed, and I got really sad.
I was gonna say though, you've always been to me a very emotionally stable guy. I don't see you freak out.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I have my freakouts are more internal, which I've been championing them as of late. But my freakouts are more quiet and internal.
Yeah,
it's like a slow, steady burn.
It's like the dude behind you in that painting.
Yeah, bro, that's me right there, Holmes.
Yeah, quiet.
You know that was
freakouts.
You know that was grandmommy's, Bill.
It was.
Yeah, that was grandmommy's painting.
I never met any of my grandmothers.
Neither did I, bro.
Really?
All we have is each other. Yeah, dude. How fucking old do you think I am?
I don't know. I forget.
I remember Tom crying about her. I'm not, putting his business out there.
Who the fuck cries when their grandma dies, bro?
They were young.
They were like, this is one of my first memories. I was like a tiny little kid. And I remember my brother being like, I miss grandma. And I had no idea who he was talking about.
Yeah, if you're a little kid, if you actually know, I never knew my grandparents like that.
That's the worst
Yeah.
going to fucking funerals. Immediately.
What do you mean?
The minute you get in there, it's like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. The whole time.
Yeah, I might wail hard the next one I go to.
You should.
I'm going to let it out. Do you ever fantasize about eulogizing somebody and then
No.
crying at the podium and everybody supporting you?
No.
No,
never in my
definitely
life.
not.
Me either.
I wear.
No, I think about it, man. I don't think about everyone supporting me. I think about how the fuck am I going to do that? I'll definitely cry.
Yeah, obviously.
I cry if anyone else in the room has emotion about something I'm talking about.
You're just like a
it makes
baby.
I'll cry instantly.
Yeah.
If I like show, so I was watching Guardians of the Galaxy again.
3?
Yeah.
Dude, me and Spade watched
The
that.
person I was watching with someone and they started like crying and I was like, yeah, I guess it is really sad. Like,
dude,
if one other person cares, I'm going to cry.
Me and Spade when we went to San Diego to see you guys. You were performing with you, Matt, and everyone. Me and Spade were waiting for a flight. We went to the movie theater.
Like, I lost all my friends in my dream. I'm not going to fight or go back and forth. Dude, it was a horrible feeling. I legitimately.
I had no idea what you were going through.
Yeah, I mean, how could you?
Yeah.
I peed the bed, dude. I was so upset. This is a tiny bit, teeny bit of pee, not a lot.
It was a river of piss.
I literally woke. I went as soon as I think I was peeing in the private jet. I was like, all right, I'm because I think this person was like, I'm checking the miles when you get done. I'm like, is that a big deal if you borrow someone's private jet and then like rack up miles on it? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, that's kind of expensive. And then I peed. That was it. That was like, what? I was like, I got to pee in this jet. And I as soon as I let go, I went, oh shit.
Pee in this jet. Damn, that's a tough dream.
Dude, I never had a dream like that. It's usually like, I'm getting fucked up or I'm in like I have a dream a lot where I'm like in a dystopian, like fallen state, but like never had all the people in my life be like, fuck you, dude. And I was like, it was me, you, my cousin Pat, we're doing a podcast. You're like, Matt, get out of here. I'm doing it with your cousin now. I guess I'll do jujitsu. And my jujitsu coach is like, you're always trying to be the hero,
You're
dude.
a bitch.
And I
Dude,
was
get
like,
out of here. You're like,
what
fuck
the
it. I'm going to
fuck?
get on this jet. Damn it, I pissed myself. And then he woke up to me and be like, yeah, you're a real piece of shit.
These are the dangers of sleeping enough.
Yeah, man. I think I'm getting my REM rebound because I've been on like 3-4 hours for so long, and then I tape my mouth shut, so I got all kinds of nitric oxide.
Can you
going through my
explain it to me?
Huh?
Why are you taping your mouth shut?
So you want to primarily nose breathe. So, 'cause it's just better for you. It gets, in terms of like vasodilation and all this other stuff, it gets when you breathe through your nose, it gives like nitric oxide into your body or nitrous, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever that stuff is in it, and they'll explode, and Viagra gives you boners and fucking muscle veins.
It's what makes you run fast.
Yeah, exactly.
You turn on the NOS.
You just right into the nose. So if you tape your mouth shut while you're sleeping, you only nose breathe, and it's like a better way to breathe. Because it actually, when you breathe in through your nose, you're activating your sympathetic nervous system, or no, your parasympathetic nervous system, which slows you down. When you breathe through your mouth, you're more activating your sympathetic nervous system. So it's been found, and it's pretty widely accepted, it's better for you to breathe through your nose. But when you sleep, when you're at nighttime, typically you lose consciousness and you just go, and you're just crushing your dude. And since I stopped, so I didn't tape my mouth the one night. I did it again. You don't wake up with a shitty taste in your mouth when you tape it.
True.
You wake up and you're just like,
really? Because I get a shittier taste when my mouth is closed after a long time.
Really? No, for me, when
I notice if I'm in a movie theater or on an airplane. If I have my mouth shut the whole time,
airplane
dude,
mouth.
disgusting fucking mouth.
Airplane mouth is different. Yeah, airplane mouth. I get off of an airplane, and I feel like I just fell into.
And my eyes are always just dark red.
Yeah.
Every single time I fly.
I'm the
wild.
same way. I feel like a piece of shit when I get off the plane wherever I'm going to. I feel like I need to like be
Gotta
like hosed
shower.
down. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's disgusting. I feel gross.
Hell yeah, bro.
But pretty sick.
Let's bury the hatchet from your dream.
From how we both feel sick when we leave a plane.
Yeah, man. That's a good thing to unite on. Also about how those kids probably turned us both on a little.
What are you talking
That
about?
incited something in both of us.
Who are those hot kids?
Yeah, those boys dancing.
Not me. Not me at all. Not me
I could see
even
the
one
way
iota.
you were pulsing.
I wasn't pulsing at all.
Were you pulsing?
For sure, yeah.
Thank you, Tim, for your honesty.
I'm being honest.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
I tummed my pants watching those videos.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't feel anything. I watch that and I just
No,
feel like,
it made me angry. Not sexually frustrated.
yeah, just
But just like
horny,
this is
like sexually violent.
annoying. Yes, I wanted to break into their house and take them one by one.
Felt a wave of sexual violence overcome me.
Yeah.
Dude, actually, this is really fucked. Did you ever see the documentary called Rewind on Amazon?
What's it about?
It's so fucked. It's a so this guy's dad apparently obsessively filmed.
Keep going, dude.
Keep viewership up. The guy's dad obsessively. No, you should dance at the end of the story. He obsessively filmed his son's childhood, and it turned out that the son was getting like viciously molested and raped by his two uncles the entire time, and his
getting
older
tag
cousin.
teamed.
Not even
The Dudley boys were coming in there.
Dude, it wasn't even the Dudley boys.
Spit roasted by his
Talking
uncle.
about it the whole time.
Only one of his uncles was no. So his dad. So apparently this is going through the whole family. So the dad was molested by his older brother, and his older brother was molested by their older brother, who was also an award-winning opera singer.
Classic.
Which was crazy because they would like go to these home videos of him like, hey, come here, and like they would slow it down. The dad would like look over and just like walk
When
away.
he came, he was like, "Oh."
If you tell anybody, I'll kill you. That's what he did. So there was, so it starts out and you're like, I thought it was just like a divorce. They're like, yeah, my husband always had like this camera and it was annoying. And I'm like, dude, is this guy really bitching about this? And then it was like, then I found there were sores on his genitals and I was like, whoa, hold up. And they slowly just unleashed like these three brothers were just sucking each other. Or the youngest brother was just getting sucked, but the other one was like, dude, I'm talking about.
Wait,
like,
is this the son in the movie, or is this?
This is the
backstory
dad.
with
This
the
is the backstory.
Okay, yeah.
So the dad was been sucked by his brother. Dude, literally, he was like, I'd lay on the thing. He's like, I would.
How old were they when they were sucking?
Oh man, I think it went on like into the teen. It had to go on into like the teenage. I don't know. It was definitely from like grade school age. But then there was the older brother who was like continue. There's the older brother would rape the middle brother, and then the middle brother would just suck his youngest brother. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, of course.
So
that's
then,
crazy.
knowing this shit all would happen, the guy just, I guess, tried to bury it in the back of his head and allowed these people in his son's life all the time. And so it was like the middle brother was, I think, sucking his son. The middle brother's son was sucking his son and like all that shit. But then the oldest son,
the alpha suck,
the opera singer, butt fuck, he was raping. He was anally
plowing.
raping the guy's son, and they started raping their daughters. And then so the guy came out. Finally, the kid.
Damn, dude,
I'm trying to make a movie, guys.
How horny was this family?
I don't, dude. That's
This must be the horniest family of all
It
time.
was fucking crazy. But then the
Holy
whole
fuck.
time, the dad, which I think this is probably why he did it, he had a camcorder back in like early. Basically, I think the kid's the same age as us. And this was all filmed in like Bryn Mawr, like the places they were filming. I used to walk through there.
You used to walk through the.
I'm not claiming fame, but it's like I would. There one field. I'm like, oh, that's where I used to get off the little train and walk to the school. They were filming in this field, but I think the dad obsessively filmed everything going on. I guess to like keep an eye on things. But like, dude, he just filmed himself basically. Like, the uncle's like messing with him, and the dad would like look, and they like slow down the footage, and he would just like walk through the thing. But the mom was like, dude, why didn't you tell me? So they were like
lost on this.
Once they said like,
so the dad was filming his son, and his son
All
was
the
being
time.
raped by.
not while he was being raped, but he was filming like everything, like every single.
Well,
I don't know why I
almost
keep doing this.
everything.
Yeah, almost everything.
That's how you film.
He would just sit there with a camcorder and constantly all the family stuff. So this guy's putting a documentary of all of his old family footage. Then you're watching it, knowing these dudes have been like raping him and shit. So they're like, "Hey, buddy," and like you see the guy like looking at the kid and like ruffling his hair and rubbing his back. Dude, it's fucked. It is so fucked up. I'm almost done. Brittany makes me shut it off every time
Oh,
it's
is this
on.
a series?
Yeah.
No, it's just one.
Oh,
it's
I
one
forgot.
show.
That's a tough one to watch.
Dude, it's fucking insane how fucked up this is. I mean, I thought it was like, I was like, it was like, dark and twisted family. I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, it can't be that bad.
They haven't brought down the opera singer yet. The uncle immediately they went
The final boss.
Yeah, the final boss.
He's gonna be a tough one.
So he was like apparently a high profile dude associated with like, I mean, they brought him. He like entertained the Pope, all kinds of shit.
I bet he did.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I bet the Papa was fucking
He must have
ecstatic.
partied down, dude. That's pedophile Thailand, dude. You go to Rome, and you're just like, oh sweet, you can do whatever we want.
That's like Canton, Ohio. That's like the Hall of Fame, dude.
Yeah.
If you make it into the Vatican City, there's a bust of you. Just like this guy, statistics alone, dude. This guy deserves to be in here.
Dude, it was pretty mind
Fucked
bending.
his own kids.
He goes to.
They hang up your shop teacher glasses in the rafters at the Vatican.
He has drawings from when he's a child, and they like he goes through like his psychiatrist drawings, dude. It's like him as like an 8-year-old drawing, just like his uncle as a devil with like a huge dog, dude. It's fucking crazy. It was one of the most fucked up things. It's kind of a fucking joy killer. But
no, it's very funny.
I watched this and it was like, yeah, the fact that it was like, dude, the dad would be like, he laid on the couch. He's like, I would lay right here, and your uncle would take my penis in his mouth. And I'm not gonna lie, it felt kind of good. And like, dude, you're just watching, and then, dude, it's it's unreal.
Just brothers sucking brothers.
Brothers sucking brothers. Brothers fucking uncles fucking nephews. And then, like, dude, at one point, the mom was like,
my uncle.
Dude, the mom.
Me and my uncle fucking.
In my head, I was like,
So
is this
funny.
more common? I was like, maybe this goes on all the fucking time. Because the home videos were them just being like, like, real normal fucking shit.
Me and my uncle would be like, hi. Like, real, like.
No contact.
Hardly.
Dude, the mom at one point went upstairs and the door was shut. He was up with the uncle, the master, total dude who would like.
The king, dude.
Who would pen. Yeah.
The opera.
The guy, yeah, exactly. The phantom, dude.
The phantom of the Asra.
She would go upstairs and the door was shut and she was like, hey, what are you guys doing in there? And he goes,
nothing.
No, he literally goes, uncle nephew time. And she was like, he just said it with such authority. And the kid was like, why didn't you open the door? And she was like, I don't
Never
know.
would have guessed you guys were butt fucking.
If the door's shut with my kid and anyone's in there, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you guys? It's definitely an open door. It's like, well, why would you shut a door?
For sure. I'm sorry. I thought it was the uncle's wife. I thought it was his aunt.
No. The mom was
the
like,
kid's mom.
Yeah, she was like, hey, what are you doing?
And he
then
was
the
like,
uncle
"It's
goes, uncle kid time. She's like, what are you guys doing in there? And apparently he was just like, he had just fucked him in the ass and been like, I'll kill you if you say anything. And then was like, uncle nephew time. And then went down and like carved a turkey and had Thanksgiving. Dude, fucking nuts.
Well,
that's crazy.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Anyway, tell us about the joys of fatherhood.
I just found out the Menendez brothers had the same thing.
Really?
Did you know that?
They were getting fucked?
I think this is a Netflix documentary. People have probably seen it. But when they were on trial for killing their parents, first of all, I only know about the Menendez brothers from Cable Guy. Okay. So I only know about the fake Ben Stiller Menendez brothers. So in real life, they went to trial.
Who
and
are they?
like,
What do they do?
They killed their parents.
Okay.
They were twins.
Swag.
They were adult twins. They killed their parents.
That's what hot guys have to do.
And their parents were rich.
Perfect.
So that was the story. They were trying to get that rich parent money. But then they go to trial. They're like, by the way, my dad was raping us, and we had to kill him. There was nothing else we could do.
But he was dead.
He was dead. And people were pretty dead set on these dudes wanting that money. So then on the stand, the secret move that they pull off, they're like, if you don't believe us, listen to this. I think like the older Menendez brother, I don't know, it's probably minutes older. He gets on the stand. He's like, I took my brother in the woods and I raped him because my dad raped me. And then they both tell the same side or the same story from opposite sides. It was like, yeah, we go in the woods. I'd say it's time to play. And then I would just like stick things in his asshole and suck his bird and stuff like that. And then the other brother had to be like, yep, totally what happened. And that's why we killed our parents. And then like that almost saved them, like because it was so horrific and believable. And then at the end, they're just like, yeah, well, you still can't fucking.
Yeah, we still got to kill you guys.
Yeah.
Did they kill
we
him?
definitely can't have you out.
I don't know what they're up to these days. I don't know if they're still alive.
We can't give you access to the woods.
Well, dude, the doctor and the psychiatrist in the documentary, he was like, family sexual abuse is a gift that keeps on giving. The question is, where did he get the gift from? Dude, it was just like, dude, you made me think, like, okay, hold on, no, let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Christ.
It's just a gift that keeps giving. They're like, we're trying to figure out who got the oldest brother first. Dude, it's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Sorry,
shit,
I didn't mean
man.
it.
No.
I don't know what reminded me of that, but I think that is.
I was talking about hot dudes dancing for a while. Probably
True.
got you on the.
Probably got me thinking about the rewind.
sucking boys.
Yeah, Shane was talking about fucking children who can beat him up.
True. That's right. That's where it was. I think that's where it came from.
Damn, that would suck to go in there and get my ass kicked while attempting to rape a house. Just get jumped. Probably they'd dance on you, which would actually be.
They could be like Flight 91.
It would be Flight 93. It would be
Sure,
exactly
sorry.
that, dude. I'd be like, nobody fucking move, and they'd be like, let's kill this motherfucker. I'll be like, I'll crash us all anyway.
It's just you jerking off as you get beat up.
If I'm going down, you're going down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get some jizz on you.
Whole time you're just trying to get into TikTok.
Dude, that has to be the opposite of like dads pulling their daughters out of strip clubs. Like you have to want your son to get into a TikTok house.
You want them in.
You want them in.
No, dude.
Because they become millionaires. They're
They do
super
become-
hot.
That's dirty money, dude.
They do become millionaires.
None of them care.
I hate it.
I'd hate it too.
I don't. Now it's funny as a fat 30-year-old on Patreon to criticize these
Jacked
as fuck,
I'll say
yoked.
jacked. Bulking. Currently bulking.
Currently gains, so I can fucking. Haha.
What song would you do?
I like mine with lettuce and tomatoes.
Just when you smile as you slowly show your butthole.
Yeah, the camera down underneath with my sack up.
Oh my god.
That's good TikTok.
No, I think I don't know. I don't think a lot of well, if you're a dad and you're not like a complete bitch, I think you'd be kind of pissed off. The lack of principles, dude. I wouldn't.
Dude, if I wanted to play soccer, my dad would have been like,
Yeah.
"You're gay." If these kids they're dancing.
Dude, my friend got bullied out of playing soccer by his dad.
Yeah, you can't.
Literally called him a foot fairy until he played football. I was in the car when this happened.
Whew.
He mentioned yeah, but I kind of like soccer. He's like foot fairy. He was a football coach too, so he made him play football. Bullied him out of soccer.
Good.
I mean, he's on a hot guy TikTok house.
What's gayer than American soccer players? TikTok.
I mean, that's kind of the
But
6-1, half a
slow
dozen the
road,
other.
yeah. But no, I'd be pissed, dude.
Sports.
Soccer, American soccer is definitely actually European soccer is the TikTok as well.
And I go down and shit cool.
Yeah.
It's just been
Somebody
chill.
took the fries out.
Oh fuck.
Now that
yeah,
happens.
my memory was short though. I had very short term memory.
I get that from booze. I'll grub up something, fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Next day at fucking 1 p.m. I open the door and go, fuck. I could have had Whataburger. Fuck, that would have been great last night.
Yeah, but my memory was gone. I didn't have no memory.
So what's the regimen now? It's just the vape. I know you hit the vape all the time. It's just the vape.
Nah, I don't even really hit the vapes. I just wanted to hit it right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I hit the vapes just once in a blue. I got something where, I'm gonna just say it. I got thing where drugs help me communicate.
Yeah.
They help me communicate and be myself a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Without the shit, I'm more real quiet, chill. You're not really communicative.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm just more to myself. But when it helps me it just helps me a lot with a lot of things though. A lot of the things that that come with my lifestyle though. Making music and shit. A lot of shit, I just kind of signed up for it, and that's just
Yeah, how long you been making music for?
8 years.
8 years.
Yeah,
not bad.
Yeah, and that's been my big thing to go to on and make music. Though,
Yeah, I saw a clip of you where you were wondering if you were achieving unk status. I think you're far from an unk, dude.
Say it again.
I saw a clip of you say you were worried. You're like I've been doing music for 8 years. I don't know if I'm becoming an unk, and it was I was watching it dude, you're not an unk.
Yeah, no, but
these guys are unks, dude.
Yeah,
that's unk. You're still. How old are you?
I be hanging around a lot of people that's younger than me, my age and younger though. A lot of my friends are my age and younger. So when I'm with them, I'm an unk though. Right now, y'all unks though. Right now, I'm definitely not.
That's
right
true.
now.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're 26, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you're not unk. You got to be at least 30 to be unk.
Yeah.
So we're almost aging out of unk, dude.
What is after unk? Is there even anything after that?
OG.
Oh, I can't wait to be an OG, dude.
Yeah, OG
I think we're
for
close.
sure.
We are close,
We're getting
actually.
close.
We're close. I'll be
I think
40. I'll be 40 this year.
45 is.
Bro, you a OG. Your whole head is gray.
Yes, thank you, dude.
Like, what more do you want?
Yeah, you're right. I have kids. I have gray hair. I have an OG now. You're right. Thank you.
No, that's good though. It's a blessing. A lot of people don't even make it past 21.
Yeah.
Definitely where I come from, though, they're not making it past 21 at all. Yeah, like,
It's got to be crazy. Yeah. Now you're like, I think you're definitely kind of ticking upward, man. What's the master plan? What are you trying to do?
I'm working on a master plan right now though, but I'm like knocking a lot of like my little check boxes off the board though, like a lot of things that I want to do with myself though. Like one thing I'm working on is I'm finally on a tour right now. Finally got a good song, like I wouldn't say a hit, but I would say a hit. The 6-7 song.
Yeah.
Finally got like a hit song out right now. Yeah, and that shit been out 6-7 months ago. Literally. And it's just now taking out 6-7 months later.
Damn.
Like,
what do you make of that?
Yeah. Nah, because at first it was taking off though, but now it's like everybody.
They say it on Sports
Though.
Center.
Yeah, so
they say it on during games.
Yeah, it just needed some time to soak in though. But I got that out of the way. Working on my album. I want a couple features that I don't got yet. And I'm working on getting my rest of my body tatted.
Sick.
I'm getting my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
Sick.
Oh, just in time for Halloween.
Yeah. I'm getting my whole entire body, and I'm gonna start coming out with just a pair of drawers on and some slides.
Sick.
Skeleton body, skeleton mat. I'm wearing this
Damn.
mask with my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
I mean, that is the fucking master plan. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
That's cool. And hopefully I'm wearing a suit so everybody dress up as me for Halloween.
Dude, one of our friends' daughters dressed up as you for Halloween. Big J's daughter.
Oh, really?
Dressed up as you for Halloween last year.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What the hell she dressed up? Like, what she do?
She did blackface.
No, she no, she just wore like, I don't know. I got to see the pictures again, but she just kind of wore something you would wear. You know what it was? It was the big flowy pants kind of thing. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, damn, that's tough.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you're capturing the minds of, a lot of people, dude.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
that's
tight.
tough. Yeah, it's a blessing. Though.
Who do you want to feature with?
Natasha Benningfield.
Did that already?
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, definitely, yeah.
If it could be anybody.
All right, Natasha. Y'all ever heard of Tierra Whack? Tierra Whack. Yeah, search up Tierra Whack when y'all get a chance. She's from Philly. She's from Kensington too.
Really?
Yeah, she's from Kensington.
You
Yeah, maybe you
definitely
look at the
pull it
camera,
off.
you might see her walking around next time too. No, I'm joking though. But she's from Kensington. She's from Kensington though. Tierra Whack. Yeah, search up Tierra Whack.
Who else? I feel like you could do that. I feel like you definitely.
Yeah, no, those. I just wanted to put her name in it. I just wanted to say her name. All right. I'm gonna think. Let me think. All right, my number one. Tyler the Creator.
Nice.
Tyler the Creator and Kanye.
Yeah,
Kanye.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
That'd be pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I look up to Kanye. Yeah, he like the GOAT of rap. Like he's like God of rap.
I think he is.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
We've had this argument a lot, and we've all agreed consensus.
Yeah,
it's
fuck with
Kanye.
Kanye.
Yeah, he's a beast. I wonder what he's up to right now. Ran into some trouble. Got himself into some trouble.
Got in a bit of a pickle with the Jews.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. That's what I like about him.
He does not give a fuck.
Yeah, I fuck with Kanye.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think, dude, I think you could do it. It's pretty. I don't know. It could happen.
Who y'all listen to? Like, what's your taste in music?
I listen to a lot of it. I'm trying to think. I listen to everything, man. I listen to like old folk music. I listen to some rap. I listen to pretty much everything. Honestly,
What type of rap you listen to? You look like when you look like you take vacations. You got your shit packed up, the boat on top of the car. You about to go kayak? Yeah, like he look like he goes crazy. Like you look like the father off of Ozark. You like the dad off of Ozark.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
No, my who would be?
I'm mostly Drake and Kanye.
Yeah, he's Drake and Kanye.
Drake.
I like who's my out of my favorite rapper besides you, obviously. Styles. I like Styles P. Big. I was a big Styles P guy. Yeah.
You don't listen to my music though.
Yeah, I do. What are you talking about?
For real?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I talk about your stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I watch every video that comes out. I get genuinely excited for it.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. You say me and who?
I like Styles P. Yeah. From the Locks. Remember Jada
He's an
Kiss
old
Styles
one.
P? He's an old guy. I'm a fucking OG. I listen to
I know. I heard his name though. but-
yeah. There was another who was I just thinking about the other day? I was like, damn, I love them too.
Kodak's up there.
Kodak Black.
Kodak
rules.
fucking rules.
You've done stuff with Kodak
Yeah,
Black.
yeah, Kodak. Yeah, that's my brother. I just was on the phone with him yesterday. He having a Halloween party there, and he want me to be at the Halloween party.
It's gonna be so tight.
It's gonna be in Florida.
Yeah, Tampa.
So
you should probably do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That'll be fucking awesome.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go for sure.
What's your favorite city besides Philadelphia? Obviously,
Florida.
You like Florida?
Florida, my number one cities. I like it out here though too. I like it out here. I like it out here.
How you like Chicago?
I love Chicago.
Nice.
Chicago is actually my number one.
Is it really?
But Florida is my number one
favorite state.
But I like Florida though. But I like Chicago more. It's like I can't choose out of Chicago and Florida. It's like battle of the bands for real. Yeah. So Chicago and Florida is like my number one.
What do you like about Chicago?
My family lives there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my family lives there. And I just I don't know. I just like it.
I see what you like about Florida. I can tell.
Yeah.
Florida's crazy.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Florida fucking rules. I love Florida. I like
Florida's
Florida and
awesome.
Chicago as well. They're both really good.
Yeah.
Chicago is crazy because I didn't go there for the first time until I was in like my 30s, and it's amazing. It's
Chicago?
like it's such a nice. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
So my wife's from Chicago, and I went there for the first. She always be like, "Chicago is so cool," and I'm like, "Fuck Chicago." And then I went there, and I'm like, "Damn, this place actually rules."
Chicago's
Chicago's
definitely.
super nice. The lake. Did you ever go on the lake, the beach, and everything in Chicago?
I never have.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. It's like she would always be like, "Oh, it's a great lake." I'm like, "It's not an ocean, man. It's bullshit." You go there, there's like real waves.
It's fucking gigantic.
It's massive.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Chicago definitely rules.
Yeah, I like Chicago though. Yeah, my family's from out there, so when I'm there, I met my grandma. They like raised me too. My grandma's house all day. I got my own room over there.
That's cool.
In her house, like I just go around. I just maneuver.
How's your family feel about your success right now?
It's regular. They don't really like.
Yeah.
They don't really care too much.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're talking about like the younger ones, like the cousins
they're
and shit,
excited.
Like, they're like 6, 7.
Yeah.
Like the older one, like my grandma, aunts, and mother, and it's just like, congratulations. It's just I'm still the same person that I was.
Yeah. Are they ever on your ass, being like, "Bro, you better stop fucking around" or anything like that?
What with like telling me to make music?
No, not with the music,
Like,
just with
what
the
shit I be doing. Like
yeah.
They would been on my ass. Like my mom and father been on my ass all my life. Where it got to a point where it's just like, just let him. Just,
let you do your thing.
There's nothing we could do.
Yeah. He's getting an alligator. He's gonna get an alligator. There's nothing we can do about this. He's headed straight to getting an alligator.
What was school like for you? What was school like? Like, were you like good in school, or were you like?
I was good, and I wasn't bad. I wasn't bad in school. Like I was a good kid. Yeah, I'm not like no person. I wasn't going there like fighting and
Sure.
I was just going to school and just not do nothing.
True.
Yeah, that's the most I would do. Like, I just would just go there and just hang around. I was like, cool kid, just chill, regular. Yeah, go to one of my friends' cribs. I just basically didn't do nothing for real.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, but I passed though. Like I still passed. Everybody I hung with was smart. Everybody gave me I just passed off of
of course,
getting by. But other than that though, I was going to school, going to my neighborhood, selling drugs, and going home doing the same thing. So I really had to like.
Yeah, nice
I was
routine.
I was on house arrest my entire school, high school.
Were you really?
I was on house arrest from 10th grade until I graduated.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was from 10th grade to 12th till I graduated. I was on house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like, so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict timing schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble.
What'd you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with
growing
up. It's I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're in the police lineup. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's him.
That's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, growing up though, but now, like not till right now. Probably it started about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, bro. Starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4. They a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now, and now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me, like they'll walk up to me and shake their hand, yo, yeah, you doing? Like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way though. So you know they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this. Remember you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face. Though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy.
it.
You got shot with a water
He lied
gun?
about it. He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out big out of it that it didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old
too.
were you?
Like, huh?
How old were you?
How old was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like 2.
Yeah, he
2
got
months
it. Yeah,
ago.
they arrested. What
Well,
color?
yeah, I guess if it's an adult man doing it to you.
What color was
I
the
thought
water
you were
gun?
a kid. I was going to be like, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, if an adult man shoots you with a water gun, you gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight.
How much? Well, like, what was it? A super soaker? Was it like a little dollar store water
It
gun?
was like the little dollar store, white or orange. It was like I could shoot you in there and you just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
laugh. Like I was just trying to be not they friend, but I was trying to be cool. Like
like, hey,
what
here
the
you
fuck
guys.
is he doing? You know, somebody shoot you with a water gun.
Disgusting, crinkly paper
I was
mat.
just thinking about it.
Alone with the fucking lighting, just like
Yeah.
Fuck, I knew it was coming one day.
Yep.
But
Has it
that's
been
the
5
dude. That's the
minutes or
life we
20
live.
minutes? True.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah,
First
it
off,
is.
that day is coming for everybody. You can either have a good time before it happens, or you can be a fucking bitch your whole life.
Yeah.
And then just get cancer for no reason.
True. You get bitch cancer.
Get fucking get lung cancer you never even smoked. Pussy.
I knew I shouldn't have lived in a metropolitan area. Yeah,
But,
no, you can't get, I try to honor my bodysuit, my earth suit, but
I understand.
you also can't get too attached. You're right.
I understand.
I've been too attached when I was younger. You can get fucked up from trying to be too healthy. It'll genuinely fuck you up. Like, wait, should I have this? Am I allergic to nightshades? And it's like, no, you're just being anxious about food. Yeah, you have to let go of the earth suit eventually.
So then we run a blood test. I get the results. Turns out, first off, blood pressure again, great.
That's awesome.
I can't believe it. Keeps happening.
That's awesome.
Then we get this. I get the blood results. Everything's good. Literally everything's good.
That's awesome.
I've been dreading going to the doctor for so long. I was like, I definitely have diabetes. My liver's definitely failing. My heart's exploding right now. For sure, my heart's exploding. No, all good.
What were the panels for the blood? Did they go like, obviously they probably did blood sugar?
I couldn't understand them. I had to look all of them up.
Yeah.
It was everything.
You don't have the beaties.
Don't have diabetes.
Nice.
Don't have pancreatitis. Just have. He was probably like, your stomach's probably just inflamed.
Yeah, you had a military grade stomach ache.
Yeah, top of the
You
line
had a
stomach ache.
heavy duty stomach ache.
Fucking the worst stomach ache possible. And that got me thinking, like, dudes that have like stomach cancer.
Oh, it's fucked.
You got to ride that out just till you die. Just your stomach hurts till you die.
Yeah, dude. I knew a guy who was an operator. He used to operate on machinery, and he was telling me he hasn't had a non-liquid shit, a solid shit for a decade. This dude's just been diarrhea for 10 years. 10 years,
Look,
dude. 10
I'm
years.
not saying I'm not on the 10-year trip, but I'm definitely on the fucking 50-50.
It's 50-50?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, dude, hungover fucking blowouts.
But that's 4 days a week.
dude. Yeah. No, I'm not hungover 4 days a week. Come on, Matt.
For sure. I didn't say you were.
What the fuck, dude? I don't have a problem. Why would you say that?
This guy, I remember, it blew my mind. He's like, I haven't took a solid shit in about 14 years.
I believe it. There's no way my dad's taking a solid shit.
Dude,
I
how
see
bad?
the toilets.
Have you smelled his dumps?
I haven't smelled a dump, but I've seen the aftermath. If you go to my parents' house, if you go up to my parents' bathroom, Jackson Pollock
Is it
on
like
the back. Dude.
it's a rest stop mosaic?
It's a rest stop mosaic, dude. He sprays the toilet. He hits the spray every time, and you can hear it, dude. Every time Phil shits, it starts with like a, and it's funny. You can just yell. You can be like, "Hey!" He's like, "Shut up!"
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tommy hits those too.
Does he really?
Tommy Pope hits the fucking hard dumps in the morning. Like, yeah, I'd be out there gaming, and he'd wake up. I could hear the crud hit.
Really
loud. He hits dad shits.
Dude, I've been hitting. I've had like weird dumps for a long time.
Yeah,
I'm been finally reliably hitting like loafs, like almost barely having to wipe loafs. However, I've been having health issues.
Loafs are so good.
Pinching like 1-2 wipe loafs. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Oh, bro, hold on. I got
Go
one.
ahead, please.
Speaking of loafs,
Yeah.
So day 2, or the stomach's destroyed.
Yeah.
So I get some Pepto Bismol. By the way, you got to go. I went to this fucking grocery store in San Francisco. Everything's locked.
Really?
Behind glass with metal, like fucking padlocks on every door.
Yeah.
I go in. You got to wait like 20 minutes. You press a button to see if anybody else will come unlock it for you. This dude, I go up to the front.
Someone who doesn't believe in having to work.
Yeah. For real. No, that's exactly what it was. I walked up to the front and I was like, "Excuse me, does somebody have a key?"
Yeah.
And I'm not, this is just pertinent to the story. It was just clearly a woman from China.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Does anyone have a key?" And she had no fucking idea what I was saying. And I asked some other guy, and it was this black dude that was just like, "I don't have it."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay.
Like,
could you find someone that has the key to?" I'm just trying to get some fucking Pepto. But my stomach's cramping at this point.
Can I please just get this stuff?
And when you're sick and it hurts,
oh, dude,
it's funny. Every time I'm like, I could use a good flu. It'd be nice to just lay down for a week and do nothing. No, it sucks. You hate everything the whole time.
Yeah.
You think it'd be fun to play Fallout 4 for a week? It's not. You hate Fallout 4 because you're sick.
It stinks. So you got some downtime.
Finally, I got the Bismol.
Wait, how'd you get it? Who came and got it?
Eventually, literally 20 minutes of standing in front of a shelf looking at Pepto Bismol. Finally, someone walked over and unlocked it.
Was it who got it?
It was the dude.
Okay.
He went and got the key eventually.
A lot of times the rescue hatch in those situations is like a 50-year-old, like, looks like she's been dragged by a truck white lady.
The bitch fell off. And she landed at a fucking Safeway.
With like multiple elbow braces on.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, yeah, hon, I got you, hon.
She's got the copper fit. Yeah, the bowling gloves. She, just jammed. The lady she's been through the ringer.
It just smells like cigarettes from 50 feet away.
Hold on, hon, I got you. What do you need, Pepto?
You need Pepto?
I
love this stuff.
We got a lot of this in the bank.
So I get the Pepto, chug it, wake up the next morning, take a fully black dump. Loafs, though. It was weird.
You saw the black hand.
I saw the black hand. It was, dude, we got Archduke France right now. We did it. Took a fucking black hand. Then I get in the I'm like, that's fucking insane. My stomach must be gushing blood. If my shit's black, that's a problem. So then I was like, fuck, I'm dying. Then I get in the shower, and while I was in the shower, I spit. I like hawked a loogie. It was in the morning. The loogie was black. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Dude, I get out of the shower, look in the mirror. The back of my tongue is black.
What?
There's hell.
From what?
So then I'm fully panicking. I start Googling shit and not poop and tongue, and then it autocorrected and completed it on Google. Turns out if you just occasionally when you drink Pepto-Bismol, that happens. And it doesn't, it means nothing. It's just something that reacts differently with your body.
What? I mean, that's like a
Totally
curse.
harmless.
That's a curse.
But then it was like it can last for like 2 weeks. I was like, ew.
What?
But it didn't. It's gone now. I'm taking regular classic craps.
You had kiss tongue?
Yeah.
You were rocking
Detroit Rock City in there. It was a sad dude.
Really?
And then
you're doing shows like, hey guys, nice to meet San Francisco.
Yeah, I was like,
life's pretty brief.
I was like, I think I'm stomach cancer, everybody. And then, most of the crowds in San Francisco, they were loud, bro.
Really?
The boys were drinking. I don't like that.
Yeah.
They're screaming. But the one show, they were so hammered and enthusiastic. I was angriest I've been on stage in so long, dude. I did like 42 minutes.
Really?
I was like, that's it. The show's run its course. Everyone's confused. I got a standing ovation. They were just hammered and having fun.
Oh,
so
my
like
God.
I would finish a sentence and they'd be like, yeah. And other people were hammered, so they'd start yelling and start dude, I got
Yeah.
applause breaks in the middle of the set for no jokes.
Really?
Just talking, people would be like, yeah. I was like, God damn it, you guys aren't appreciating my art.
You gotta let the bros have fun.
I did. They had fun.
You gotta get Mall Santa every now and again, just fucking like, woo.
It's true. Get them on
All
my
right,
lap.
you
Be like,
guys
what
are
do you
enjoying
want?
this.
Oh, yeah, I want to hang out with you and have a beer. I'm like, all right, great. Next. Full Mall Santa.
Woo! I like that too. Ah!
Yeah.
All right, I'm glad you guys are joining us. Thank you very much.
Dude, the one show, as soon as I got on stage, a lady went, say something funny.
Oh,
and I was
Jesus.
just instantly, I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Didn't even say a word before I even spoke.
Yeah.
I was like, what does that mean? But now if I eat,
Somebody's
my stomach hurts.
bad girlfriend.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad girlfriends.
Yeah. That sucks. That it does stink when people are too rowdy.
If your girlfriend yells at a show and you don't grip the fuck out of the back of her arm,
yeah,
what are you doing?
That's on you.
If my woman screamed at a show,
yeah, that's the first thing a woman does
back
before
then,
she
it'd
cheats
be like
on
a
you.
father in church, back of the neck, fucking squeeze, dude.
Yeah, dude.
The squish.
I mean, dude, as soon as a woman yells her in a comedy show, her next step is to like be like, I gotta go to the bathroom and text her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, true.
Instantly. She goes back and she's like, yeah, what's going on?
Yes, I'm in bullshit.
Fucking piece of shit, dump me.
Fuck you.
Here's one of my nudes.
Disgusting. So
Yeah.
yes, I've been dealing with that, dude. Now,
That's tough.
so far
You
today,
confront your mortality.
So far today, my stomach's good.
Yeah,
that's nice.
You're in the clear.
I'm in the clear right now, but
What's on the menu
God
for
only
today?
knows.
What's on the menu?
I'm trying. I don't know. Last night was just yogurt.
Nice.
That sucked, dude. I'm fucked.
Just imagine you eating an Activia. It's so funny.
Right there, eating an Activia and then putting it down and being like.
You also got to start. You might have to switch to CNN, dude. Fox News are getting too fired, bro. I'm not being a jerk. I'm saying you got to just take it easy for a couple days. You have to just watch Wolf Blitzer.
You
Joe
saying
on.
because I have tummy problems? I'm a CNN guy now. You're telling me I got monkeypox, dude?
No. Just to take it easy for a couple
No.
days. You got to watch and just be like, oh.
True. I guess every time you come in here, Fox News is on. That's not
yeah,
me.
dude. They're talking
That's
about the
not
price
me.
of gold going up. That'll get your stomach fucked up.
I need to
I gotta get some gold now.
I need gold.
Fuck.
You need gold. You're gonna need
We
gold.
do need gold. Got 42.
What do you think that is, dude?
Joe Biden's. Oh shit, that monkey.
You think that thing's fake? I'm hiding all my gold in plain sight.
Dude, me and Noah watched a crazy video on the way up here.
What'd you watch?
It was like a biblical prophecy. So this guy named, dude, it's called "Watch What Happens Next" by Leo Dunson. His last name? What's his last name? Dude, he's a black conservative who has gone the way of like almost like apocalyptical like Bible preaching. It's so fucking funny, dude. But he was basically saying how he bought out, like he took out this like, really he was just talking about like what's coming after, like is Biden going for a second term, and the whole thing ends with him being like, and in 2 Corinthians they come out and say, after the blah blah blah, there'll be the second Trump, and he goes, clearly they're talking about Trump's second presidency, and dude, it's fucking wild.
Nice.
It's pretty tight, and he's just him in a suit with like lightning Trump background. So it's the funniest fucking thing you'll ever see. It's like 38
Wait,
minutes
is he
long.
pro-Trump?
Yes, very. And he's basically saying that in 2 Corinthians we're predicting the come of Trump's second term.
Yes.
The second tribulations.
It's the Great Tribulation. 3.5 years.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think he's gonna die?
No, end of the
Right
term.
before that.
He's only doing one term, and then
Yeah.
Donald Trump's coming back. Said the Great Tribulation is much worse than the second half.
And it all came into like the 400 years of they were like, and also like we were like you were saying black people are doing like a 400-year cycle they're just getting out of right now with like with the coming of Trump's second term. Pretty tight. He had all the numbers backed up.
What are the black people doing?
They're just going through the 400 years, dude. They said something about that in the Bible. A people will be
19.
people
Well, I
will
know
be brought to an alien nation for 400 years. But
Yeah.
afterwards, they said they'll become like it's something like golden
God
or
will judge after 400 years, and then it'll be 7 years of tribulations.
yes, which is that's where we're
Nice.
going. That's where we're going.
And then
And then-
God's gonna come down to judge the black people.
No,
He's gonna come down and be like, "What the fuck were you guys doing?" He's gonna come down and be like, "No." That'd be sick if Jesus. No. If Jesus God came down and was like, "White people are so sick."
it turns out you can be gay, but he's like, "What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. that'd
What
be
is
nice.
this?" Yeah, no, but the video is very fun to watch.
That's exciting.
But yeah, what I'm saying is, what I was trying to say is the Fox News is too electrifying, dude. You got to just present yourself as some boring fucking
Yeah.
pussy talk, dude.
I
You
don't
can't be getting fired up.
I don't watch it. I put that on for the lady. I let her. That eases her mind.
True. You got to.
She hears daddies talking, dude. Women need to hear that. They need
do.
to hear Fox News. That's their daddies.
True.
They need to hear dad talk and be like, "What the fuck's going on down there?" And they're like, "It feels like I'm home."
True. It is. I'm telling you, man. There is something about Fox News in the background that like kind of puts me at ease.
Yeah.
In my house, it was always playing, and if I walk into a place that's just blaring, like some guy being like, another thing about the spelling error on the WhiteHouse.gov
Yeah.
website, it's just you're like, nice.
It's nice to just hear hot ladies being like, "Is that what you want? Do you want this government? I don't."
Yeah,
It's
true.
like nice.
It is funny though because I was
Hot
watching
babes.
it and I saw the they have that one like tall skinny black lady
Yeah, she's always on.
and it's like you like
Something
everyone's
about her, dude.
well
Sometimes I'm like, I don't think she's attractive, and then sometimes she shows
she
up.
fires
dude.
you up.
She gets me going a little bit.
Well, dude, what happened?
We'll be watching The Five, and I'll say, "Babe, why don't you top me off?" When we're watching Outnumbered, sometimes I get head.
I mean, dude, that's could there be anything better than that? And then like as you're getting head, it's like the gold coin commercials go. I'm like, yo, let me
Darts for an hour. What the fuck did I do yesterday?
You just limp out of the shower like, God damn, what the fuck, man? Fuck, I just ran a mile.
I feel like I get more vocal the more I come. Like if it's like a 3-day beat off
Yeah.
or 3 beat off day, like the third,
You're going feral. Yeah, you start growing tusks.
Well, there's
It's tusk time.
yeah, it's tough stuff. There's nothing coming out. It's the better it feels. For some reason.
The deeper you get into it.
Yeah.
You're saying once you get rid of all
Once I get rid of all the cum, it's just, but it's a grunt. It's
once you
literal.
just spaz, it's your body straining.
Yeah.
That's your body screaming. Your body's going, stop. Just one more, baby.
Yeah, just one more body.
I'm cum rich right now. I'll be honest. I'm cum
That's
rich.
good.
I'm loaded, bro. Yeah, it's crazy.
I just found out I want to get my sperm tested, and they'd say you can't beat off for 3 days.
No, so you're
up
out.
to 5.
Ineligible.
So I'm gonna wane off. Like if I was trying to
Yeah,
quit
you're gonna
drinking,
get sick.
I'm only gonna drink 5
It's gonna be
beers
like
this
those
day.
nuclear tests in the desert. It's gonna be like, my God, the force unleashed.
Dude, our boy was saying it. The jerk off booths are like classic. Like there's like magazines and like VHS tapes still.
Really?
It's like people just go in there and they perform like you would in the 70s or 80s instead of just using your phone. Like they're grabbing VHS tapes filled with other dudes, glazed with other dudes cum.
Oh my God.
Popping in a VCR, and hitting
a viewing
buttons,
booth?
touching buttons.
What made you want to get your sperm?
There's just a
test?
guy in there jerking off with you.
Yeah.
I just want. I turned 44 and I was interested to see what the boys are up
what's
to.
going on.
True, yeah.
See
it'd
if
be
they're
good
back
to know.
swimming. See if they're just fucking. See if they're I don't know.
They're all gone.
Singing in a circle.
See if it's
The
a
boys
lazy
are gone.
river. Yeah.
Yeah. See how many dead soldiers we have.
Just good to know too. Be cool to like see what's up.
Yeah. Just thousands of them bloated on a
Especially,
battlefield.
especially if you can't get pregnant or you can't inseminate.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to blame the woman. Never tell her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just
Don't
be like,
ever.
something's wrong with you.
Yeah. I must go away for
100%.
2
You
weeks
can't-
to find
yeah,
my
yeah.
next piglet.
Yeah, big
Yes.
100% of mine.
Mine
Most
works.
active, yeah.
It's
100%.
you that's failing us. We need an heir.
Would you break up with a woman if you definitely wanted kids and you found that she couldn't?
I don't know. That's a tough one.
It is.
It depends how much I cared about her, but yeah. I
Or
don't
you
know.
just go, let's get a surrogate, or maybe I get a second
Sure.
girlfriend that can actually handle it.
Surrogate. Now, listen, we're talking a very nice fantasy.
Yeah, it's a tough combo.
That's actually kind of, yeah. That'd be
Be
kind of nice too. Just even, obviously, you don't fuck the surrogate, but like being like, my cum's in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what I
That
mean?
is hot.
Anytime you see her, you go, God damn.
Yeah.
My jizz is in there. Hopefully.
Just get reminded over breakfast. Like, wait, so I'm this whole thing's kind of mystifying me. Where's my cum exactly? It's in the lady. Nice. I'll be right
It's in
back.
your pussy? That's good to hear. I'll give you 20 grand. Carry my seed.
Or just to make it like her feel better about the thing, you could shoot into her and have her drip it into the other
Oh my
lady.
God.
Just to keep everyone in
They
the
latch.
mix.
Little cum swap.
Just so
Yeah.
people don't feel
Have her
left out.
Spit it in there.
Just so people don't feel left out.
Like an avatar tail. Just two fucking labias. Just
Yeah, that's an unfortunate circumstance people run into, and you have to just be like, you'd have to be like, all right, we're going to adopt 10 kids. We're going to adopt 10 kids, and we're going to hold down a 1950s household where you have to do everything.
Yeah. If you have the money, it's nice to collect them like trading cards, get all different colors and shit.
You can get foster kids and get paid.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just get a wild ass family. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking native to Cambodian.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
There's not a big jump there, native to Cambodia. They look the exact. They look very similar.
It's a poignant observation.
It is. Well, you know, similar, close to the equator. That kind
For
of-
sure. Yeah. You want more of a continuum.
Yeah.
I hear
want.
that.
Yeah, I want Siberian.
I'm just fucking mad at Beyonce right now.
What's wrong with her?
Did you read her latest? Did you see her movie?
She sucks, dude. She's turning into Oprah for me. I can't stand to look at her now.
What happened?
She's just too dramatic with all her fucking riches.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she put out a movie now.
Yeah, she's acting. I'm so tired of her acting fucking
spoils.
normal.
Yeah.
It's like, get the fuck. You are an empress.
Yeah, she is. Now you sound like a part of the Beehive. You called her Empress.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Queen
dude,
Bee.
she put out a movie like Taylor Swift. Apparently it's the thing. They're putting out like tour
Yeah.
movies
Their
now.
concerts, yeah.
Concert movies. So
You
she put out
bypass-
a concert movie written, directed, produced by the Queen Bee herself, obviously.
Nice.
Yeah,
She
Queen-
directed it?
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
It just says so much. I mean, a lot of the stuff she puts in there, like what she leaves out, says more than the stuff she puts in.
Where did you read that?
I was reading it today. Dude, NPR, shame on NPR.
Why?
They ran a headline today saying Beyonce's silence on Israel-Palestine is definite, or something to the point, like her silence is so loud. And it was like, so I'm like, they can't be serious about this. I read the article and it was just them describing the podcast that they talked about it on. So they're kind of using it as a plug. NPR used the conflict to boost up their podcast, and then said like Beyonce should be more vocal about the
it's very,
Palestine-Israel conflict.
It's very Israel of them.
They think. Wait, they think she should be more pro Palestine?
No, they said
They're just
they
saying
just need her take.
she needs to pick a side.
NPR was thoroughly neutral. They were like, we just need her take.
We need Beyonce's.
Her
opinion.
not talking about this is fucked. And then they went on to praise, like, not in this article, but now they're like super praising her parenting style. It's like dude, her parenting style, it's so fucking good.
What's so good about her
Parenting style?
It's not that shit in the Kardashian household you'd see. It's like
Yeah.
it's gentle with a little bit of like a little,
Pizzazz.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
gentle parenting the way people
That's
need
just
to
that
see.
Texas in it.
I mean, an elder millennial like myself needs.
No, I like where we're going. Keep going.
An elder millennial
Don't
like
stop.
Beyonce is showing people how to do gentle parenting with just a little bit of like, you better not. And they
Yeah.
showed a clip of her being stopped. That's annoying. And they're like, oh my God.
So that means you think she's hit him before?
The what?
So that's why they respect her words?
No, they're saying she doesn't hit. She models gentle parenting, but also with a little bit of like Queen Bee sass.
That's not coming
obviously.
from her. It's coming from
the Kardashians.
one of the 6 maids.
Look, dude, the Kardashians would never do what she does, dude.
Yeah, the Kardashians
Yeah.
can't handle it.
It's like, dude, this is all just like AI media corporate propaganda that just gets
Because
fed
every
to
time
people.
Kim yells, cum comes out of her mouth.
She does. Yeah, she like randomly spits up like a baby. hit her back.
It was a 2-week-old that time. It just came out heavy. You know, a piece of cornbread in the back of your molar.
Kardashians.
Yeah, I read the news for like
old.
I don't think I could care less about anybody's opinion more than who the fuck would be like, what do you think Beyonce thinks about
dude,
Israel Palestine?
This is NPR too. NPR is a respected.
Not anymore. It's like Vice,
dude.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah,
They're
true.
gone.
True. Dude, I got to walk past NPR in I think Spokane. They have like an NPR studio and it's just wide, big glass windows, and I'd walk by and go because you could see them in there talking mic'd up and stuff. And then just keep walking.
That's nice.
It was nice.
You should have got a brick.
True.
You really should.
True.
You should have just put a Free Palestine flag on and thrown a brick through it. They'd have to be like, well, that's fine.
Or put both. Did a flag that was half
non-violent.
Israel, half Palestine, and just threw myself through the window.
Yes.
And be like, Beyonce, where are you? Beyonce, help! Speak! My queen!
We need the queen's take. Taylor's been awfully quiet herself as well.
She's been busy with boys. She's boy crazy. Dude.
She is boy crazy. She
You think
has
she's
been, but
getting
now
lumped
she's got a
around by
big
him?
football player.
She what?
You think she's actually getting?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think that. I don't understand
You
why
don't believe in the
that's.
conspiracy? It's not real.
Why would it?
Because he
why-
went from a thick ass black chick that was gorgeous to this fucking frail skeleton.
He's taking a break.
Why are you talking about Taylor Swift like that?
Because I don't
She's
like
a pretty lady.
Who
I
was
don't like her.
Kelsey's original other lover?
Huh?
Who was his lover before?
Some runway model with buns of steel, dude.
Really?
Unbelievable.
He's taking a break. He's taking a skinny white lady break.
Yeah.
I guess it is nice to take a shift. This is the 2 weeks away from
Yeah.
thick black ass.
Yeah.
Dude, he needs a break.
Yeah, he
That
needs-
has to be tiring.
His
sit in the
pelvis
corner.
is sore.
Yeah.
He's getting thrown back. You're getting thrown back on you. That's like a fucking piston, dude.
Ah, true.
And he switched to just a fucking
True.
Yeah.
frail, tiny hiney.
Little boy ass.
Nice tiny hiney, dude. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
If you get to the depths of like basically all that ass and hit like a tiny hiney, you can start to be like, all right, this is nice.
Yeah.
It's like a little diamond.
Dude,
Just
I made
pressured.
that shift once, and it was the scariest thing in the
A
world.
tiny hiney?
Yeah, you could see like the top of her butt bone right above her
Yeah, the
asshole.
tailbone
Butt
up
dimples.
there.
Tailbone comes out of your
Yeah.
skin.
Nice.
You have to fuck standing up in the shower so you don't see any skeletal remains. Whatever.
I'm saying he's a bit of a connoisseur. Kelsey's a connoisseur.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I miss his old.
I didn't know he was with. She wouldn't be a BBW, would she be? Would she be a classic
No,
BBW?
no,
Just a-
she was just thick.
dude, there's a lot. BBLs now are like every chick's getting plastic surgery.
Come
Every
to Astoria, dude. It's just
Yeah.
a circus full of Latinas with fake asses,
With
fake
upgrades.
tits, fake lips.
called upgrades.
Upgrade. No, dude. I
They're
consider
bad.
it downgrade.
Really?
Yeah, they're really big. Go to any airport.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
And you
I get
see
tricked
them,
by
you
him
go,
every
"Oh my
time. Brittany's
God."
always like, "That's a BBL or whatever," and I'm always like, "Really?"
Once they
You
figure
get
out the
tricked?
next generation.
I see
They
him
have
all
like
the-
skinny thighs.
I know.
Yeah.
With the
Some Latinas have skinny thighs and big butts, though. By some, I mean one. I have no.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a BBL though. Could have been an OG BBL.
It is nice. It's a nice
My
like,
whole life might be a fucking lie.
visual red flag to see someone with all that work done. You're like, that's a fucking,
Yeah,
that's a lunatic.
it's a damaged
problem.
person.
Yeah, I mean, dude. Now I'm telling you, the fucking what's the shit called? They get
Botox?
Botox.
Yeah.
That's like standard.
Basic.
Oh,
Yeah, that's like not to not get it is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's like all the other stuff is like, yeah. I mean, obviously, I want to fucking.
God damn, getting facial surgery is so funny. I hope I go crazy enough.
Me too.
If I go crazy enough to
Dude, I hope you get Madonna
like not
crazy.
get in shape in any way, but just
Just
go nuts on my face.
Chiseled fucking jawline.
Just do nothing with anything else and just get a crazy face.
I mean, just Joan Rivers your nose.
Matt, we've got to do the Patreon.
Just no expression.
5 ads? What the fuck?
Dude, a thick black
not doing
hairpiece. Hairpiece that's sliding
It's
off.
a turtleneck.
Get the hairline down to
big
here.
fake face.
Get the hairline down to the eyebrows.
Get some wig bangs, dude.
That's, I mean,
It's
yeah,
like you and Gillian
That's
Keys.
one way to do it. Is to just end it. Just
The
keep
property,
doing
bro.
stand up. People be so scared.
You guys remember jacking off?
My whole act.
You get a coach buzz, an artificial coach buzz, a 4-inch sticking straight up.
Even if you got cheap implants, would be so fucking funny.
Be
Nice.
It'd be awesome.
Rich white dudes get those cheek implants. You can see it from like the side.
I mean, you would not be able to resist the cat contacts. You have feline contacts.
The cat contacts is the ultimate. If you get the feline contacts, you've reached the pinnacle.
Dude, in 10 years, it's just you on TikTok, like, cut my life into pieces. And it's just all fucking glow paint. Yeah, I might get six-pack implants. Six-pack implants would be tight in a BBL. I sent you a picture of a male BBL.
Male BBL?
Men get BBLs too now, yeah. Brittany sent me a picture of a male BBL. Fucking, it
Just
made me
gays?
laugh.
Or
Huh?
straight guys with chump asses? They're
I was telling, that was the argument. I was telling her, I was like, you got to be
You
gay
say
guys.
Trump?
Chump.
I said Trump. I was gonna say Trump. Trump
got
has a fucking
ass,
dong.
Yeah,
Remember that
does.
tennis picture?
Yeah.
It's got to be gay guys. Although gay guys are on the frontier of male beauty products. So whatever gay guys are doing like 30 years ago, straight
Yeah.
kids start doing.
It's pretty frightening when they do
Sure.
it right.
Tanning? Nobody did that. That was like that was wild when I
I
knew
did it
someone
in college
tanning.
once.
And yeah.
Before I went down to Florida.
Were you Metro? Remember Metro? That's not a thing anymore.
I was metrosexual for
Yeah,
sure.
Metro
You
is not.
still hear? I've heard somebody just say that. Like I'm metro. So I'm like everyone's met. What are you
What
talking
Nowadays.
It's like a guy who combs his hair is like a different sexuality.
Yeah. In my
I'm
hometown,
Metro.
it was, if you wore cologne, did your hair, put hair gel in.
I used to crush this kid for wearing hair gel every day. Every day in school,
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Get that shit out of your fucking hair."
He just got
And he
mad.
saw me like 5 years later, and I had gel in my hair. He was like, "What the fuck?" I was like,
What?
"It's cool when I do it."
Yeah. I was basically the gay guy with my brothers. Like I would come down with like when Carpenter jeans
Yeah.
came out first, I'd have it like 6 months before that.
Oh,
You're stylish.
really?
You're a stylish guy.
You're the hammer loops.
And they're
Don't
just, they
take,
would
don't
just
take it
call
like
me-
that. Don't take it like that. You
You're
are a
not
stylish
serious.
guy.
There's nothing wrong.
They would
Style,
just call
music,
me gay for
art.
3 months. They called me gay, and then they'd have that style 6 months later for another 6 years.
Yeah, that's
So they
good.
would just get stuck in that, and then just continue to call me gay every time I was in the forefront.
And then take it on. Yeah, and then fucking be like, all right, it's time.
so there's always something. Every Christmas,
Yeah.
I'll have something. They're gonna go, dude, what the fuck are you wearing? you
Yeah.
f-"
yeah.
Yeah.
And I go, you'll be wearing this in 3 years. It's like Russia with new music.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vanilla Ice, who's this clown? You'll see.
Yeah.
It is weird that I'm
See
getting old
Vlad.
enough. Dude, getting old enough and like just noticing now chicks wear like baggy pants. That's a baggy jeans or a
Yeah,
thing. And I'm just like,
sucks.
well, yeah, it'll come.
I like it.
It'll come back in our favor. Don't worry. But like you watch it and I'm
Gonna
just
swing
like,
back.
you
The
get
pendulum's gonna swing.
pendulum swinging back, baby.
I can feel the
Bell
pendulum
bottoms are not
starting.
coming
I
back.
swear to God, dude. Well, summertime. This is them. The what?
Not, only for you have to be so fucking hot to rock a bell bottom in my eyes.
Yeah.
You got to be long. You can't be under 5'5", 5'6".
True.
I like it. Yeah, you're right. I do like a tall girl in bell bottoms.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need
and
legs.
the ass has to
It's just a
flow
cowboy
directly
in me.
into
True.
a nice thigh.
I slipped and fell into the wet cement below.
That is a cowboy in you.
I've become a bit of a cowpoke.
That's
Yeah?
awesome.
I was
Oh,
just in
yeah.
a boot store yesterday.
You went to Allen's?
I went to
It's
Allen's.
nice.
It's really nice.
It is.
I mean, I felt like I was from the future, like,
Yeah.
just a fucking greaseball
Yeah.
East Coast maniac. I couldn't-
Italian guys cannot put on cowboy boots,
No.
dude. That'll
No.
bend.
They'll fuck
Yeah,
if they're hungry.
They fuck joggers up.
Yeah, they
Oh.
will fuck you up if they're hungry for sure, and even maybe if they're not.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Which is
I was
all right.
scared down here when I moved. I didn't know like what kind of animals were down here, so I would like.
Here, you just got to worry about like little things, like a brown recluse spider will ruin your day.
Yeah.
You know things like that.
It's all
But
baby
it's
rattler.
rare.
It's all baby rattler.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, little guy.
That's nice.
Had the
Where'd you see him?
brown spots on my trail. I was walking.
Nice.
Yeah,
pretty
things
fun.
like that here, but you don't. I don't think you get real big. You don't get big things
Nice.
here.
Yeah, I walked through the grass and I'm like,
I was in Arizona. We were afraid of the javelinas, the pigs.
What?
I was-
Oh,
you
yeah.
would you would appreciate this. I was
course.
drunk with Doug Stanhope walking around in the middle, and there was just wild pigs. And he's
Just
like,
wild.
"We gotta go." He's afraid of the javelinas. He's dressed like a fucking clown from the 70s.
Yeah. They're
There's
his
a
natural
pig out
predator.
there, and he's drunk. And he's like, "Oh, they're
dude, they'll
blind."
gore you.
Yeah,
They'll
they
gore
will.
you
There's
right in the
packs of
thigh.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The desert pigs.
The desert pigs, they
Jesus.
get to the trash at night in his neighborhood,
Yeah.
and he wanders the neighborhood at night. And that is his
He's
natural
mindful.
predator.
Yeah,
That's his
natural predator. Yeah, he's mindful of it.
Please let Stanhope get killed by a pack of fucking
Just
pigs.
eaten by javelinas. Return
It'd
to
be the
the
funniest.
earth.
He would
Crazy.
like that.
He would love it.
He would
Love
be
it.
like, please, yeah, he'd be
He
happy.
quit smoking.
No,
He did.
Quit cig.
The last time I saw him at Mothership, he goes, "I quit smoking cigarettes."
that
Damn.
sucks.
He did it.
Snoop Dogg quit. Him and Meek Mill went to Dubai to quit smoking weed.
Now, why do you think that is? Why do you think that?
Why did they go to Dubai?
No, well, no. I mean, I get that, but why?
Why do you think he quit?
Yeah, what do you think it was?
He probably has like a collapsed lung, dude.
There's probably a real
It's
health.
probably a doctor said something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
really? Meek Mill's quitting for real, dude. I do know guys that like smoke like 12 blunts a day, and you just can't do that forever.
That's bad.
Yeah, like you're smoking like construction paper all day, every day. Like your lungs are going.
I had a friend that didn't smoke cigarettes and would go, I don't smoke cigarettes, but would literally have just blunts in ear, in a mouth, like just constantly. And I'm like, dude, you're smoking cigar, like inhaling cigar paper.
Well, they're sprayed with like strawberry flavoring too, which God knows.
Vanilla
what that
Dutch, strawberry Philly.
Yeah. But yeah, it's so funny though. Now, if any like black dude has to quit smoking weed, you have to go to Dubai. You have to go there and
You have to
dress
make
like a
a
sheik for a
pilgrimage.
month. Dress like a
I'm done
sheik.
smoking blunt.
It's so
I'll convert to Islam.
that idea makes me laugh so hard.
I've never been. Have you been to Dubai?
No.
That's people love it.
Really? I don't.
I don't know. It's not for me, but like people like.
It seems like a worse like Miami.
It's people just dig it.
Yeah.
People, they're trying to position it to be like the Miami of
like
the
Vegas,
desert.
Miami
the
type.
Vegas of the desert.
Yeah, I had a
New
Uber
spot.
driver tell me about it one time, and he was like hyping it up. Like you can go to the nightclubs.
Yeah,
the
like the
girls'
cops.
night. He was
the
like, it's
cops
just
drive
prostitutes.
Lamborghinis. It's like that
Yeah.
sucks.
He was saying that you can go to nightclubs and get prostitutes. And I was like, sweet.
It's like a super rich, crazy world where you can kind of do a lot of stuff. Like there's indoor ski resorts.
Okay.
Like it's crazy. Everything's got to be indoors because it's like 112 degrees. So everything happens indoors.
And the cops drive Lamborghinis.
Yeah.
That's kind of sick, dude.
No, it's probably.
I mean, it's just Grand Theft Auto. It's just a Grand Theft Auto level. Yeah.
Yeah, but my wife wants to go there, and I've been saying no the whole time. Like I'm not going.
She wants to go to Dubai.
Yeah. She wants to go to Dubai
Tell
so
her
bad.
no.
Dude, he crushes Black Instagram.
It does.
Yeah.
Dubai, you go,
Yeah, no,
True.
it is.
True.
Dubai
It's
is
a world designed by rappers.
Yeah.
It's a rap place.
It's a scourge on Black Instagram.
You got to get her to give something up when she goes.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Bickering
She
with
doing
me.
it? Bickering.
True.
She should post in a full hijab. Just
True.
I'm done bickering.
I'm done bickering.
I've given up bickering.
I'm gonna put away all the stuff.
Yeah. It's time for me to put away stuff.
Yeah, I should tell her. I'm gonna warn her. Like, bro, you got to understand. When
If
you go
you
there,
go.
no chirping. I'd hate to see you get taken away by the authorities.
Right.
There's gonna be chirping.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an interesting place for Black Instagram to be like, this is the place, the Middle East.
It's hilarious. I can't stop laughing about like Arabian dudes encountering just like black dudes
Meek
from
Mills.
Yeah, Meek Mills just full chic, turbaned out, and just being like, "What's
It's wild. Yeah.
Anyway.
smoking weed. It has like a weird, vaguely spiritual overtone on it, but it's just it's just a weird place. You're just in the desert, so you're like, yeah, dude, this is really important for me to do this. You just get hammered in a club and have sex with a prostitute.
Yeah.
You just have, just an Atlantic City experience.
Yeah, you could do that
Exact
in an
same
hour
thing.
from your house.
They're trying to make Atlantic City a family-friendly place now.
Well, that's not going to happen.
I know. It's a big
It's good
push.
to see them try with Atlantic City when it is hopeless.
Yeah.
It's the definition of hopeless.
That place is fucked up.
It's
so
fucked
bad.
up. And
Those
it should
old
just
houses.
be what it is, which is like a place for like bachelor and bachelorette parties.
Dude, yeah.
For weddings that have a 80% chance of unraveling within 2 years. Like marriages, like the worst marriages.
That was my bachelor party for my first marriage.
You're gonna be the 20. You'll be the, maybe you're
Yeah. I mean, that's a guaranteed.
No, it's a horrible.
It's so accurate.
We did one. I mean, they're still married, but we did Mike Lawrence's bachelor party. It was me, Scott Chaplin, Mike Lawrence, Mike Racine,
Just the most autistic fucking
and we
bachelor
just
party.
went. Like he doesn't drink, so we just went to like the Showboat, and we went to like a buffet, and then we just walked on the boardwalk. It was like tragic. It was bad.
It's fuck, dude. They have billboards for whippets on
Yeah.
the Atlantic City boardwalk.
Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm not lying. They have literally huge billboards for like you can go puff whippets down there.
Yeah. Well, that's maybe the only way to really enjoy it.
We just did that.
It's to be like huffing. It's a place where you got to huff.
Probably huff your way into being like, this is Dubai.
Yeah.
There's the Burj Khalifa. It's like, that's Ocean's Casino.
You're just watching a street fight. You're like, I'm sitting front row. There's Trump. You're pointing at people.
Yeah, they're in an effort to make it more family friendly. They opened an indoor water park, but it's like $112 per person to go there.
By the way, the brain-eating amoebas growing in that water. Like,
holy fuck!
It's always a tragedy. Like, you know, like it'll be like 6 months from now. They'll be like, rare disease closes water park. Well, China's popping off right now with child pneumonia.
What?
They're going nuts. Supposedly, China has like a new plague. Of pneumonia, and it's affecting children, and their masks are on. I'm not even kidding. It's like it's hat.
I wish you didn't tell Matt this.
That's like the new iPhone over there. They're just dropping strains.
They do have 6 strains.
You got a new virus.
It's the new iOS.
You update it every
Child
night.
pneumonia.
Child pneumonia in China.
I don't want to be a conspiracy guy, but it is fucking weird that it's like another election.
Oh yeah,
and they're like, hey. How about one that goes for the kids?
Dude, that
it's
was
weird that it's happening.
Yeah.
They're going to need to pull out some pretty serious stops this time.
This is going to be,
The Dems are going to have to pull something out.
Child pneumonia would do it.
They're in a lot of trouble.
They're in deep trouble.
Yeah, child pneumonia would get it done, though. That's a good one. That last one
I don't know. You know what? I got to be honest
I don't
with you.
think a disease will work.
I don't think it's going to get it done this time.
True.
All Trump has to
people
do
are going
is
to be like, walk it off.
Show up to UFC events.
You're going to be telling a 9-year-old who's coughing, like, keep your mouth shut. I'm going to vote.
Yeah,
You know?
true. Yeah, I guess I don't know. You think they'll win?
Who?
The Dems.
No.
Yeah, not at all.
But they are going to have to do
Why are they
something.
running
They're going to
Biden,
put up
though?
like a desperate Hail Mary.
Why are they running by? I don't understand why they can't get a cool young guy to be like, hey.
There's no cool young guys left. The only one they might
Gavin?
have is like Gavin Newsom, who's a good debater. He's decent looking, but California's a mess, and everyone hates California, and everyone hates him and what he's done to California. Like, he was the mayor of San Francisco, which is, I mean, it's a third world country. And what's kind of interesting about him is how happy he looks all the time.
Yeah.
Like, if you're in a state where literally it's collapsing, you can't look that happy all the time. He always kind of looks positive and happy.
True. Say what you want about Lori Lightfoot. She did play the role.
Oh, Lori.
She just collapsed personally.
Nobody did it better than her. Nobody embodied the fall of a city physically more than that woman in every respect, by the way. I mean,
what was her superhero costume?
Oh, the Corona Destroyer.
She looked like Beetlejuice.
She looked like
fucking crazy.
She looked crazy. She looked like the Orkin bug guy with who's like sprays things. No, there's nobody did it better than her.
I want to look at it. She literally looks
did
like,
it better
it looks
than
like
her,
she's
bro.
on Howard Stern.
She left it all in the office, though. You got to give her that. She truly
now
left
she's
it
at
all.
Harvard.
What?
This is why we're a fucked up country.
What is she? What'd you go to Harvard?
She's teaching at Harvard. I don't know. She's teaching politics, government at Harvard.
What?
Just walking
Lori
around
Lightfoot is
with her
named
voice. With that voice,
Senior Leadership
Like this.
Fellow.
She was in the airport everywhere, too. If you traveled in Chicago, she had her like image kind of plastered up on
No,
the
she was a
screens.
Batman villain. She was a Dick Tracy villain, even, and she would like yell at. My favorite thing is she'd have a press conference, and somebody would ask a really reasonable question. They'd be like, "Hey, so there were like 30 murders yesterday," and then she'd be like, "I'm not tolerating this."
It's so good. It's so good.
So she would be like, I'm not tolerating this.
She'd go, "I'm not tolerating this. We're moving on," and they'd be like, "We're just asking." A 14-year-old shot 4 people in a mall, and she'd be like, "This is confrontational. I know where you work. I know the people you work for." And she had this like raspy, guttural voice, and she refused to be accountable for anything that would go. People would just bring up what went on in the city. They go, "Hey, so a flash mob robbed and beat a couple outside of RPM Seafood last night," and she'd be like, "We're not doing this today."
Well, there was a new guy who started trying to do this chant where he was like, if you're not from Chicago, keep our name out of your fucking mouth. And they're like, why do you guys have so many murders? Like, that's our business.
That's family business.
That's family business.
Dude, you can't do that.
Yeah.
It was like, let's do a chant right now.
Biden hits that. Biden hits the "we're not doing this today."
Yeah.
He just
Oh,
He just literally stops. He walks away.
Yeah, but
Really?
Your thing
Every
with the
once in a while.
Roomba is perfect because you watch them
Yeah.
go. I mean, it is crazy to all you go like, it's elder abuse, and it's crazy. My favorite
True.
thing about him is that they had a family meeting over last Christmas. And they reported this. It was in all the papers. And it was a big meeting in Nantucket. They had the holiday there. And the meeting was to determine if he was fit to run again. And then they after this meeting, they're all like, we're all on board with this. We all think it's a great idea. And I'm like, what possibly could have gone down at that meeting where they go, this guy should go run for president again? Like if he was a math teacher,
this upcoming
if
one?
he was a math teacher, they would go, Pop, hang it up. Like there's no job he's fit to do. Like any family with any kind of decent, they'd be like, buddy, hey, Pop.
Yeah.
You did if he was a lawyer, they'd be like, buddy, you don't have to work from home.
Yeah.
You do a case a month.
The family meeting was obviously not real.
No, it wasn't
but
real.
If it was real, it's funny to imagine.
I think maybe there's I've always had a weird theory that they don't want someone in there who might uncover stuff, because I think there's fuckery. And I think that they don't want, especially while Trump is around, they don't want somebody getting in there that might, uncover fuckery.
Yeah, they're walking them off though, dude. Like the fucking.
Because it looks like
it
feels like a mafia thing where they're like, no, we got it. He's good. It's like it feels like what are you worried about? What are you doing? That you don't want anyone else in there. It's weird.
It is. Something's fucked up.
It makes no sense. It's like I don't get it.
I like when he does try to answer questions.
It's the best.
And then his staff has to come and be like,
Yeah.
yo.
No.
Yeah, don't do that.
Because
They're
he'll
just
go
fucking
for it.
with
If
you.
somebody asks him a question, he usually tries to
He'll
answer.
try.
He does
He'll
his
try.
best.
And he's frustrated, which is a lot of really old people get mad at themselves, because their brain's not working and they're mad. And you
Yeah.
can see he gets mad that his mind won't allow him.
Oh, that's sad.
He's had a tough life. You got to remember.
Yeah, he did.
Wife died, kids died, the son dies, the wife is wiped off right with a car accident, something crazy. Then the son
Son's on
dies.
drugs.
The other son's on drugs.
Yeah.
Starts dating the dead son's daughter. I mean, I'm sorry, not wife.
Yeah.
It's not a.
I didn't know Jill was the nanny.
Jill was the nanny?
His nanny that was in his car when the wife died?
I guess. I
Something?
don't know.
What?
Something fucked
I got
up.
that. That's not a
What
good
is
source.
True.
That's war mode.
You said their nanny died with them?
I've been hanging out with Billy and Spud for the last couple of days. I got hit with a lot of fucking things. The nanny, Jill was the nanny to his original marriage.
Yeah.
Oh,
allegedly.
She's also not a
According
real
to
doctor.
Billy and Spud.
They
which
call
I
her
do-
a
I do
doctor.
believe.
She's not really a doctor.
No.
She's not a
She's
doctor.
like a kindergarten teacher.
It's crazy.
She's like a doctor
teaches,
of kindergarten education.
Elementary school, and they call her Dr. Jill Biden. So it's kind of nuts. I thought
Yeah.
Michelle Obama would be their best choice because
You
she's
think?
not a politician. She doesn't have a record. People
Yeah.
like her.
But she has to hide her dog.
She must be hiding
That's the only
something.
problem. The only issue is that she's a guy. And that's the only
But
issue.
that's the only, for real, I know that's a fun conspiracy.
Yeah.
But there is something preventing her from becoming president.
No,
Because she
1,000%.
would be president in a landslide.
She'd be the
Every
president in
day
a landslide.
they don't announce her, I get closer to being like,
Something's going on there.
maybe she has a cock.
Something's up.
What is going on
She's
here?
the perfect candidate, except for the fact that she was a man when she met her husband.
You know what's nice is if they run her, Trump will, when he gets desperate, in a debate, be like,
True, that role changes people, dude.
it changes people.
That
I
role
told him.
changes
I
people.
told him. I said,
Did you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name, Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch
Dude.
out, that changes you.
You did.
All right, that ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, oh, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have ceiling fans that have a light on them. You can use their
Damn,
you can use the
God,
remote.
ice machine goes nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. So they just slept in total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning. Matilda was just looking at me, just laid on her thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind. He didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. The ice machine's just going. That's
It's
all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make the
ASMR.
turkey, dude. I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Dang.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm gonna brine it. I'm gonna brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the brine.
Just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero sauce on
a
it.
bowl of hot sauce. It's like a like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole house
thing
is
is
gonna
dry.
melt down.
Do you have a baster?
Yeah, I got a baster.
You need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge,
the
man.
racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting- I
represent.
gotta represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
we
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of represent T-shirts. All I wear is represent T-shirts. But one of them just says represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter. It was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like,
Sometimes they just gotta feel like the big fella for a little
yeah,
bit.
but why
dude.
do
That's all it is.
you do that to me?
You should have just turned around and just go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when you,
things
when
happen
you
to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah,
You
this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude was like,
Oh,
"Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes, he starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
to kill. I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo popped
In
you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm
pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What'd you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why
yeah,
didn't you
yeah,
say?
dude, I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
That's
you
what
should
I'm
have. You should have been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was literally,
Rubber
like,
glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, "Yo, stop,"
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's why I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If
Or-
you lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
I was a 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah.
I know
There's
you got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd have been nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights.
Dude, if you record yourself, dude, you
with
should
a
record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should have said, if I win, I get them then.
I was
True.
imagining throwing down steps and stuff.
Really? You're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, John.
I
Throw
mean,
your GoPro
yeah.
down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
Oh,
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country,
party.
too, they could have fucking...
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, what are you,
Yeah.
fucking child rapist? Why do you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist.
worst thing I can think of? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's-
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film
police. They used to
the
film the
Poe?
police, yeah. Or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around
busted the
and watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police.
They used to just watch them from like 10 feet away and be like, we are allowed to watch you. They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me over.
Sovereign citizens? Yeah.
That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh my God. You can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me to thank you, sir. Please give me my
It
paperwork.
pisses me off so much.
Dude, they're so funny. Hoss represents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, actually, no. I'm like, beat his ass, dude. I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states, I'm pretty sure this is true, where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states, if you pull up on a cop, they have to pull over. You can pull them over and be like, I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say you are.
They work for us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like,
You have to be a fucking psycho to do that.
Wait.
You're allowed to.
You can pull them over like, I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you're like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now and the cops will pull in, like, let me check it all, and it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
job.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And you just don't even chase them.
Dude, I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a brutal cop.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be
fair.
Matt. It's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be
a brutal cop.
Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
No, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
Oh my
right away.
God, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop. The same thing. Like see if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their sex. So it's like I'm with cops.
Obviously, yeah,
You're with cops?
I had their sex until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it no, it was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time. And you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down, and this dude's hiding behind a cliff.
Yeah.
And then he got
you.
He brake checked you.
He brake checked
He warned
me.
you, and
That's
then you
safe.
got caught.
Brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
how much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. When I saw a cop, I had a 6, and then they fucking pulled me over. I should have ran an audit on him.
You should have.
Yeah, I watch videos where they do audit. Journalists walk in and start auditing people. It's nuts. It's all in the whole YouTube hole or TikTok hole or whatever of busting
bus.
pedos,
Yeah.
stealing valor, all this
True.
shit. Yeah.
Are you on the talk right now?
I was to try to make intros.
He just does dances.
But I'm just the IDF girls. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Look at me. Did you do that dance?
That's a good idea.
No.
That's the only TikTok one I'm confident I could do.
Dude, that was a huge thing
You
before.
know that one. You know that one. Yeah.
What is it?
Before
Ashley
TikTok,
look at me
like,
and then they just do that.
I saw it.
It's very exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it'll get you. You watch it.
My wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance.
For the
Holy
love
shit.
of fuck, dude. Please do it.
Internet social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
He
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also those
like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like we're gonna do whatever. They both
I know
do
a
it.
dude who like his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife?
Full blown, full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown. Like
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up like they buy a camera light, It's like
Wait, Elliot did this?
Not Elliot. I know a dude like personally.
Yeah.
Who like he got married on a mad one and then started having to do TikTok themes and Instagram stuff.
You can get pulled into your babe social media world, and it's like, dude, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it like the devil. I did tell her though. I made a deal with her.
No, dude.
No, I'm not doing them. What I told her, in order, because I was like thinking about
as your counsel, you have to deny.
I won't do that. But I told her, I was like, in order to get your, she does love to dance. So I'm like, I want her to go start doing like dance classes and all that stuff. And I told her I'm telling you, man, she fucking loves to dance. She was a cheerleader.
It's like, it's crazy that that's on the table for chicks. And then if like a dude's in his 30s, like, fuck it, I'm just going to go dance class. You're a fucking lunatic.
Dude, it's chill.
It is not.
She's going to teach me how to dance.
That is like
off
the
record.
thing
She's gonna
before
teach me
suicide.
off the record how to dance. I'm going to start doing weekly dance classes.
That was
She
huge
just
when I
walks
was
me
in high school.
From step one to step, just A to B to C to D.
That's
all the way
actually
through.
very nice.
Be very fun.
Yes.
I told her I'll be your pupil, but we're not filming any of it and stop bothering me.
This is
about
like a
doing TikTok.
romance movie.
We might
It
get
is.
things might get heated.
It's dirty dancing.
You should
It's
document
wholesome.
this on
Things got
Instagram.
heated.
She's gonna
More-
teach you how to dance, and then you're gonna be like, "I'm good. I am good at dancing. Fine, we can do one TikTok."
I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Somebody should see these
I'm
moves.
telling you, I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Why don't instead of a TikTok, one day we just clear out the area and you guys for the podcast?
We can just dance.
Yeah.
That would be
Please.
sick.
A little
If you
tango.
guys, if you guys broke
If we-
out the
if we did
interracial
like a-
TikTok on our Patreon, numbers
That would be
through the
kind
roof.
of tight.
Yeah.
If we just came and did like a 30-minute routine for the Patreon, and then we just
Holy fuck, that'd be good.
Is it a type of
I
dancing
would-
or what?
Just let me sit here.
Dude, that's even
Shao
worse.
Kahn, like fucking Mortal Kombat level.
That's as bad as the singing.
What are you talking about?
Did dead serious dance to something?
Dude, I'm going to get nice.
That's crazy.
Dude, dead serious dance to something is fucking crazy.
Stone cold sober,
Yes.
almost impossible.
Dude, I'm gonna be taught by the best, dude. She was a professional dancer.
Yeah, I guess, but that's just fucking crazy. If someone busts out a camera, unless I'm completely inebriated, I can't fucking sit there and do dances, especially choreographed ones. Comes from the heart.
No, you not drunk. A little choreography would help you.
No.
You need to trust your choreographer.
Soldier Boy dance was huge when I was
That shit
little.
was nasty.
I got kicked out of mass for doing it.
No, you did. For
Swear to
real.
God. They stopped the fucking mass, and me and my cousin were in the back and like behind the glass.
You're cranking it.
Dude stopped there. I was literally going like, we thought it was the funniest shit in the world. He goes, "You guys either better get in here or leave." And my cousin was like, "Fuck you." And then I got fucking dragged in. I was just looking at I knew my aunt was there, so I was like, "Fuck, I have to walk in."
You guys get in trouble?
Yeah. And then my
I'm gonna
uncle
say, 'cause
called.
that
I
was
was like, "You
like-
read the paper? You know what's going on with the churches, right?" True. You guys are pedophiles. You probably shouldn't stop mass. Just let me Soldier Boy crank it in the back.
So who was at the mass? Did they give word back to mom that you were
Oh yeah,
messing
obviously.
around?
The
caught you?
whole mass stopped.
Yeesh.
At least I went, dude.
What are you talking about? Don't talk to me like that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not.
Matt's
I'm not.
tired. He's getting a little cranky.
I'm not
I'm
cranky
just-
at all.
I'm- the dude sitting there.
I'm not.
I thought he was questioning my fucking dedication to the
He was
Catholic Church.
spazzing, and I was like, dude, at least
Oh,
I'm
wait,
fucking here.
You were not the same Matt. Did
No,
you?
not
Matt
at
went
all.
to mass.
Yeah, what the
I judge me before I judge anyone else.
Heard
dude.
that.
Let
Yeah.
God do that. That's why lawyers and judges go to hell.
True.
I just saw on Instagram said that.
Really?
Yeah.
But Spade, are you thinking about doing TikTok dances?
No. I don't like
Dude.
any social media. It freaks me the fuck out.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls. Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Yeah, that's always been a problem of mine.
Oh yeah,
Too much flopping.
my big ass dick just like a fish out of water. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns, and they're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish.
You're gonna want stylish underwear when you take off your pants.
Dude, big time.
And your fat love handles hang out over your,
And
your
your
elastic.
shit-
Committed husband. I'm pretty sure those are the exact words.
Sexually
It's
dedicated.
really, really great.
Yeah,
Sexually
dedicated.
dedicated husband. It was just a funny sentence when I was writing my bio, and I just handed it out to comedy clubs. Like, yeah, put this on my picture when you promote my
Yeah, it's
show.
because they make you do that. You have to send like he was on Bonfire Radio on Sirius XM in 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like you got to give credits and all that stuff. So it's funny to.
Yeah, my only credit was this podcast, so I had that top line, and then it was like, all right, I'm gonna fill the rest of this with bullshit.
Oh shit!
So it was fun though. I do like that when I walk to comedy clubs and I see that, I'm like, yes.
See that blurb?
Yeah, right. And it's more when I get the they send me like the link to share. I'll see that like where the tickets get sold. I'm like, fuck yeah.
That's
I might
sick.
craft a new one. I might have to take it to the next level.
Hell yeah.
But
What's up?
yeah.
Being a sexually committed husband is pretty badass.
Pretty tight.
Yeah.
It's sexually dedicated.
Dedicated.
Means I'm just dedicated. I'm just always pawing at it.
You're dedicated to the snitch.
Yeah, all the time.
Adam,
Every
you're
morning.
pretty sexually dedicated yourself, dude.
I'm dedicated to fun. I'm actually in like pussy jail right now because Lena got her boobs done and her C-section scar fixed, so it's like 6 weeks of.
Bro, I'm in a similar boat.
I'm fine. She's like, oh, because you fuck other girls on camera in the meantime, then therefore you should not care about not getting to fuck me. Actually,
what are you talking about? That's work. That's
error.
pleasure.
Yeah, that's work. I'm trying to.
You're just talking business.
He's just putting bread on the table.
Yeah, he's got to feed.
I'm trying to
He's gotta
fuck
feed this
in
family.
missionary staring into your eyes.
That's what I'm talking about.
You don't really get to do that on camera.
That's dedication, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, my wife just had her, it's called diastasis recti. From having kids, the abdominal wall can separate. Like your 6-pack, the 3 and 3 can come apart.
Whoa.
And they had to like stitch that back together. So I'm with you as well in the pussy gulags right now.
Wow. What's your excuse, Shane? Or have you been fucking?
No, I don't even like talking about sex.
Because you're just getting so much pussy that you're like trying to act like low key about it, or
no? I just focus on pool basketball.
There it is. That's a basketball hoop in the pool. Yeah, well, that's cool.
it.
Yeah, that's the fucking hoop. I can't wait to tear that thing up. But yeah, you do have to be. It is. Being married is definitely a wild thing, man. There's definitely multiple ways to skin a cat.
How many years in
You
are
seem
you?
to have figured out a nice little niche for yourself.
How many years of marriage are you on?
Collectively or
I don't even think the marriage part is that big a deal. So like, how long have you been with the woman?
We've been together for like 10 years.
Okay.
And we've been married for 3. We have kids. We have a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Nice.
But it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty enlivening. You can go, there's multiple ways to go about it. I kind of keep pretty much most of my sexual energy in my body. And it's pretty
Just bottle it up.
I just bottle it up. Comes out every now and again in traffic, and
you ever beat off while driving?
Yes, multiple times.
Why are we all just casually saying yes to that? Wait, if you told me you beat off while driving today, I would think you were sick.
No. I did it back. I remember there was one time I never really thought about it. When I was 19, I remember I had a Chevy Lumina. I was just bombing around.
19 for me too. Like
Yep.
exact same period in your life where you decide to give that a shot. Yeah.
I did it again later, unfortunately. But yeah, I had like bought in Vaseline because it was summertime. I had chafing and like my ass was all chafed up. And I'm like, I'll take this back to the spot, get my ass in order. And I was just driving with the Vaz, and I was like, I'm
You
gonna
gotta scoop that Vaz
I'm
while
gonna
you're
beat off right now.
Yeah.
Scoop the Vaz and just beat off in my Lumina.
I was around that age. I was driving back from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania Turnpike. Hit a rest stop.
Got that roadhead.
Just jacked off at a rest
Wait,
stop.
In the car, but
You pulled over.
at the
I
rest
pulled
stop?
over. I was reasonable.
Yeah, that'll
about
Get the
it.
foot on the pedal, bro.
Did you jizz?
Yeah.
Nice.
Me
did
too.
it. Yeah, I did it right up into my shirt. And I was like, God damn it. And I was just like, all right, I'll figure this out later. What do you want me to do?
Well, I had the idea because I found a condom in my car while I was driving to like Syracuse,
that'll
and
get you.
I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna like get it really close to nut, and then I'm gonna put this condom on and finish in the condom, and then just whip it out the window and like no evidence at all."
No.
But then I couldn't find the condom when I was about to finish, so I was just like,
You raw dogged it?
"Yeah," and but like I landed it like on my hand. And then I didn't have anything to do with it. In retrospect, I should have just put my hand out the window and
Yeah,
let
I
the
thought that's
wind
what
take
you were
care
gonna
of it,
do,
you
yeah.
know?
True.
Like the hand dryer at the
So what'd you do
bathroom.
with it?
I like wiped it on the dashboard of my car. And little did I know it would never come off. It was there for like years after that.
Just a nut.
It was really
No one
embarrassing.
would believe
Did you
that was
trade that
not
car
on the
in?
dashboard.
That was my mom's Buick Regal that she gave me. And honestly, it was such a piece of shit by that point that it was almost like it just kind of blended in with all the other abrasions on the interior of the car.
No one would have guessed either. Like, is that fucking nut on
Is
your
that cum?
is that nut on your dashboard?
You could say like, nah, that was like a milkshake exploded, and it would sound way more likely to be true. Yeah.
Yeah. No one would believe you. Like, yeah, I just got cum on my hand. I wiped it on there. Yeah, jerking off in your car, you kind of have to do it once.
Lameezy, I know you've hit a fucking driving jack off.
Yeah. Yeah. I was driving from South Carolina to Philly, and when I almost crashed. I like knocked my key out of the ignition.
Damn.
Yeah.
Were your legs off the pedals at any point?
Yeah, his legs were on the dash. His feet were up.
Could you imagine if you like caused a 10-car pileup, and then the forensics guy was basically like forced to like figure out that you were beaten off, and like,
I had a friend. I think I've told on it. This guy, this big fat guy I knew. He was staring at a helicopter while he was driving and just ran a red light and got in a huge accident. And then he lied. He was like, "I fell asleep." Wow. And then I was like, "You fell asleep at noon?" He was like, "Dude, I was staring at a helicopter for like 3 minutes straight." Just
he was Henry Hill.
He just flew right into a car. Holy shit! He shattered everything.
Oh,
he hit the steering wheel with his gut. Wow! It actually kind of saved him.
The gut.
His gut.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
That's brutal. That's an argument in favor of being a fat ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Well,
Yeah.
when you lose a bunch of weight, like you do start to feel like I am so fragile. Like if I fall down, I'm gonna break my tailbone because there's no like fat pad protecting it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've recently, not bragging, my body fat went down from like 18.7 to like 16.8. So
sick.
Pretty pumped on that right now.
Yeah,
that's dope.
But yeah, you do feel kind of, you start breaking out too. If you lose weight, my skin like went crazy. And I looked it up because like there's just like something with your hormones and fat are connected. I don't know.
Well, I never heard of that. That's interesting.
Maybe I just have fucking gross acne and I'm making excuses.
When I lose weight, I feel like I get cold constantly.
Yeah.
Like I just miss that fat.
Oh yeah, you got to stay right because you're on cam.
Well, I'm in the middle of that right now. I'm really trying to, because like you don't want all that blubber in the camera. You know, you want to have your just dick and nothing else. Dick and skeleton.
Yeah.
Is like ideal situation, I think.
Yeah, that was always kind of a, and weirdly enough, that was always a sticking point for me. If there was like a dude who was like, flabbed out in a porn, I'd be like, bro, get in shape, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I need it jacked. I'm
obviously checking out this babe, but like, bro, stop distracting with your voluptuous belly, dude.
Well, I was doing an interview with Adriana Chechik the other day, and she started making fun of some of the dudes in the industry for like getting fat and then shooting porn with their shirts on, which I had no idea that was even a thing. But like, it immediately reminds me of like going to a pool party when you're in like 8th grade and being ashamed of your new man tits. That's the moment when you got to get on Ozempic. Is when you're shooting porn with a shirt on, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get shredded.
Porn with a shirt on is crazy.
It's so bold.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
just don't show up.
You got to get
if
the
you're
check.
that ashamed.
Yeah, but you got to get the check, dude. That is
What's the check for a shirt porn guy? It's gotta be like $1,000.
That's a good question. Yeah, you could just put on pants too and just go to a job and you'd probably true.
But I think you need to have like legend status to get away with that. Like if you're a new dude in the game, they're not going for that.
Yeah, true.
If you're a name, I think they'll accept it.
Keep the shirt on.
Yeah.
It's like the master's jacket. Just keep the fucking. Dude, the Nat Turner interview also. That was another one. God. That was real. A gem.
I love a tough porn star.
Yeah, he's a fucking
a porn
badass.
star who's also on some gangster shit is like some of the best interviews I ever did.
I didn't know. The thing that spun me out that I never thought about was there's like, it gets competitive amongst the men to like win the hearts of the stars. And I was like, oh yeah, it makes total, I never even thought about that. That dynamic of like all of them vying for, I think who was he with? Jada Fire, I believe.
I think that's what he said. Yeah. There's like a weird dynamic where like a new girl gets into the game and all the dudes try to kind of like wife her up. Like they can't
it's
shoot
like a
with her
female
without,
open micer.
Yeah, sort of like begging for her heart. Yeah.
That's a female open mic comic.
Who is it?
Yeah.
True. Any girl that's new to comedy that's attractive, immediately they swarm.
Just lock her in. Poker's like that too. Anything that's like 90% dudes is always going to have that dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, I guess porn's not like that. But like the girls are high value, and then meanwhile the guys are kind of like randoms in a lot of cases. So like to them, like they're just trying to seize on this.
Does it get old when they say like, man, it'd be like when dudes are like, yeah, it must be nice. I wish I could go out there and be a porn star. But does it actually get old, or like when you hear that, you're like, bro, you have no idea?
I mean, I think like our version of it, where on onlyplugtalk.com, me and my wife fuck a different woman every week. That's like pretty chill because it's honestly like we bang for like 20 minutes and it's just whatever we feel like doing.
That's kind of nice.
But when I talk to some of the dudes and I realize just like the hell that they've been through, that it's some real like Band of Brothers shit. Like they like are on set for 8 hours. The directors don't give a fuck about how difficult it is to like get hard, lose it, have to get hard again 20 minutes later. Like just over and over and over. These dudes are just like people don't know that you have to do like a whole photo shoot, like real studio porn. We don't do this, but like you have to do a whole photo shoot where you do every single pose that you're gonna do in the porno, but you're like just staging it. You're just standing there with a full boner in that position.
Oh man.
And that's before you even get to fuck. So like the dudes who really have been in the game for 10 years, I have like crazy respect for them because that shit shows an unbelievable level of like control. And
Yeah,
I don't really have to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. So they have to sit there and like insert, stay still, take a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
And then they get to smash after that.
It's like you just want to fuck this girl from behind so bad, but instead you have to just get a full raging boner and then just stand there in the position of fucking her for like 20 minutes while they take photos.
And then just navigate the fact that you're also at work and you have to be like, you know, kind of like, so how's how are you doing?
Just small talk. And you and this woman are supposed to have like a professional relationship after the fact of like sweating all over each other and her boyfriend showing up on set and screaming at you and that kind of stuff.
Christ.
These are like tales I've heard, not things.
How many? So if those standard issue like commercial porn stars, how many times do directors expect them to like blow their load a day?
Really, like only once. Like if you were to perform twice in a day, that would be considered like you going above and beyond. But then I also have met a lot of dudes who can nut multiple times in a row and are like fully happy to do this like circus trick for the director, which is that's some like superhuman shit. I don't know how the fuck they're able to do that.
They have little places you can like take a nap afterwards. On set, like a little coffee.
I don't know. I've never really seen any naps, but there probably are some naps going on.
Yeah. I take a nap after.
Or
I
I
watch it.
a little charge up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watch those guys fucking and I take a nap. I go, thanks, fellas.
Watch this guy fuck with his shirt
with
on.
my shirt on.
Yeah.
So how is the plug talk business going? Because was that something you always thought about doing, or you just kind of like, I might as well? Like, how did you decide to do that? It's a pretty
so there was like
bold move.
This company who was trying to get us to do like a pay site, but it would be like a podcast where like the girls would take their titties out and shit, and like me and Lena were just like, we don't want to do that. We want to like bang. Like we don't want to do like a fake porn podcast. We would way rather do like a real one. So we just decided to do it on our own on OnlyFans, and yeah, it's been great. Honestly, like it's very successful. Gives us a lot of bonding together and whatnot. You know, like working together on the business is like pretty good for the relationship, I would think overall. Although also like, you know, if the relationship were to go bad, it would be unbelievably inconvenient to like figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with this. But while things are good, it seems good.
Yeah, true. That's a good. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
you'd have to still clock in.
Yeah, well, when we got married, the fucking prenup lawyer really put a lot of bad scenarios in my head of like, oh, like, well, what's gonna happen if what happens to plug talk if, you know, like, it's just so many weird scenarios.
Yeah, I had to do a will recently, and I didn't like that at all. My wife was like, "So if you die," and I'm like, all right, relax, man. Well, the lawyer will handle this. Like, well, what do you want to do if you die in this? I'm like, how many of these scenarios do you have figured out in your head?
But they've seen it all.
Yeah,
and
true.
meanwhile, you haven't even thought about any of this shit.
No, I don't want to.
They're like, what happens to the house or the mortgage or whatever if she just decides that she wants to stop working or paying or being involved or whatever? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, stupid lawyer. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get there. I'm not gonna like, what a buzzkill.
I'll be depressed.
I'm gonna be super sad, dude.
Yeah, that's my wife hits me. She's like, so if we both die, and then our kids will go. I'm like, dude, just enough. I don't know, fucking know. We don't have to talk about this.
My dad was just talking to me about that. One of his buddies, I was like, are you guys still friends? I never see you guys talking. And he was like, yeah, every time I talk to him now, he's bringing up we need to fill out a fucking will. All he talks about is like our funeral.
Yeah,
it's his buddy. Every day the guy's like, where are you gonna get buried? It's like, let's just have a beer.
It's just his hobby now.
Watch baseball.
Talk about it all the time.
Yeah, they're getting old, so it's like, yeah.
Not
He
in the
always
company.
thinks he's getting a deal.
I'm
Like,
trying to
dude,
get deals. Dude.
There is known companies that will have a fucking headphone that's great every fucking time.
So you sat on a 12-hour flight from Egypt to America silent, like
I drank 3 waters, but they're little. Dude, they give you little ass waters.
you drank 3 tiny waters in 12 hours.
Yeah,
He doesn't drink water. It's fucking weird. It's
That's
crazy.
fucked.
That's
how did you like the raw dog?
And then he felt like shit for like 3 days.
Dude, Matt, I'm just coming out of it now. Obviously, I don't know how to take care of myself.
Yeah, but you're like a Tamagotchi,
dog
dude.
just
If you're not
freaking out.
there, it just sits.
Things on his head, you got to water it.
What kind of like did you enter into any like reverie or like flights of fancy, like, or was it just quiet?
I would just go, I'm breathing.
Sweet.
Shit like that.
You on ventilator mode?
Yeah, just gonna keep breathing.
It's a good move.
Yeah, sleep escaped me.
Bill, you're gonna be in the.
I don't know. I'm fucking sitting here. What?
I'm be the what?
You got. Yeah, that is a good valid question. It's like, why does my brain need anything right now? And you can just veg out, go
I was
into
just
organism.
chilling.
mode.
Maybe I fucking just sat, thought about shit. Who the fuck knows, dude? There's not a lot going on up here, man. I mean, fucking.
Sometimes he just likes to shut it all down.
True.
I did ride a camel. I went to Egypt, rode a camel twice.
Named Bob Marley.
His name's Bob Marley. Met a chill ass dude with a wife in LA. Dude's afraid to go to LA because it's too cold. Lives in Egypt. Hilarious.
What?
LA's hot as fuck, bro.
There's also a ton of trash around the fucking pyramids.
Yeah, a ton of like Coke bottles and stuff. Pepsi bottles, my bad.
They're probably just showing off with those Coke bottles. Being like, nah, dude, we're chilling.
Yeah, I didn't know that
Actually
fucking
doing pretty
pyramids
well.
were just covered with trash.
Yeah, there's a city right outside of them. That kind of blew my mind. There's just like a bustling city right in the other side of them.
Yeah, I think isn't there a Burger King right there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's a BK.
Yeah,
It's like
I
the
think there's a
pyramids.
BK next to the pyramids.
The rest of it's
That's
just
so sick.
yeah. The rest of it's just a litter box
Like a Pizza Hut.
for camels and dogs.
These were built by the Anunnaki. And a fly away, just fucking Berber.
Chilling Berber.
Yeah, you want to hear a sick fucking fact about Taco Bell? You know how everyone's like, oh, that's dog food or whatever? Like the old fucking thing about that? Allegedly, it's just end of life cows. And that's how they get the deals and that's where they get their meat.
That's not good.
You know?
What? You don't want to eat old people?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
It could be the nicest thing you do instead of
I don't even eat old fruit because it reminds me of old people, and I go, ew. I throw it out.
I've also I haven't crusted cheesy gordita crunch in a long time, and I long for them. They're fucking good as shit.
They're awesome.
Taco Bell's very
Except
good.
at night, they're made with disdain.
Yeah, at night they're
complete disdain.
they
we ordered Taco Bell like 2 weeks ago, and it was wet. It took 7 hours to get there. It gets there, it was soaked.
What time was it?
I got drenched bell, dude, for no reason. There's no reason for the bell to be wet.
Yeah, there's nothing that gets me more angry than DoorDash just keeps going, sorry, we're running behind. And it's hours.
They all taste your food too. They just came out with an article about it.
What?
Yeah, they kind of made it like a cutie thing, like, oh, like fucking 80% of the people that do DoorDash like to just do a little taste. They eat your food.
Yeah, I got my kitchen now, so I'm just cooking up.
I got a good old people story that was making me laugh. There was a lady that donated her body to science, and NASA used her, and they put her in a rocket, her corpse, and launched into space.
What?
It was on like a live feed, and the kids saw it.
Dude, Marina Abramovich
Just saw a
asked for
dead
this.
body get launched.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, and I think it exploded, which is sick.
She
it was
turned
like
into stardust.
Which they were upset. The family was upset. I was like, that'd be kind of the coolest way to go.
It's how you return
Hands
to
down,
God.
the coolest way to go, dude.
It's like a first class flight back to the fucking maker.
Yeah, smash into the firmament.
True. You get to exit this fucking fallen world once and for all.
Yeah, I'm not too fucking happy right now, honestly.
Why? What's going on, Bill?
There's just,
You're on top of the world, dude.
No, I'm
You're
just
the king.
I'm just saying there's too much
children.
There's too much dumb shit going on.
You're Stevie.
You have fur babies.
Stevie and Reggie are fucking. They're cool, but I'm just saying, like, I feel bad bringing Stevie and Reggie into this world.
Yeah, they were brought in
Reggie
this
Miller and
tumultuous
Reggie
world.
Miller, Stevie Nicks, greatest dogs ever.
What's got your goat? What's got your goat right now?
All this, I know something's coming down the line where they're going to do some sort of shooting or some other thing's going to happen.
They just killed a crazy lady with a pot of water.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that case. The one with the water, I don't know about that.
I actually don't.
Yeah, neither does Trump. He did the same thing. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Yeah, they're going to start ramping up the police brutality. That's coming. I saw a video today of a guy with like 5 cops on him. They're coming out. It was chill for a while. Now
Well, they're gonna, of course, they're gonna use it.
It's like
Kamala,
Goldilocks.
It's Kamala versus Trump. They're gonna use racism and sexism.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But
Well, dude, that's the thing too. It's
that's
like
what it is.
I was watching. I think Dana White.
There's
Yeah,
no
it is.
denying it's coming.
Coming
That's
big
what it
time,
is.
dude. Dana White was on.
So
What are we gonna do?
Well, dude, they're like, we
Guys for
should.
Harris.
Yo, Matt, did you see that shit?
What?
White dudes for Harris shit?
No, that's not real.
Yeah, it's real. They
very
went on a
real.
Zoom call. They were like, yeah.
This is us right now.
Zoom.
Yeah, they're all yes up, bro. Fucking David Hogg's in it. You remember David? Hogg?
Who's David Hogg?
He's from one of the shootings.
He was a Parkland.
Parkland shooting.
Oh, he's white. It's called White Guys for Harris. They don't call themselves white
dudes.
Because they had the
dudes.
Big Lebowski kick it off. Like, I'm a dude. I'm white. I'm a dude.
Oh,
Very weird.
dude.
How much money would it take for you to sit down on a Zoom? Because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck these dudes wind up doing this. What's the minimum it would take for you to fucking sit down with the thing around you on Zoom and talk about how much you like whatever president for fucking 15 minutes?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think it has to be fucking you have the rap sheet on you. Like you're gonna
Megan
sit
Thee
down and
Stallion.
talk. What's that?
They got Megan Thee Stallion, I think.
That was
like,
a powerful performance.
saying it some kind of
I like
DNC
her work.
thing.
That was the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Matt,
in my life.
they were bragging about that on the.
NCAA's out.
Obviously,
I haven't watched anything. I've literally been.
Don't
the
ask.
offensive-
I've been gaming.
I'm the offensive coordinator at South Florida.
Really?
To talk to me with a little respect.
Super Weapons is doing Texas A&M.
Offensive coordinator at South Florida. Go,
Really?
go Bulls.
Can you like create your person?
Yes.
Do you scan your face?
No.
Oh man, that would fucking.
No, I just find a guy that looks like my Puerto Rican friend.
Wow.
And he's the coach. He,
Wow, Wes.
Really?
oh, shit. Whatever. His email's getting edit. But yeah, that's been big for me. I don't know if you guys want to chat NCAA.
I chat NCAA.
It's good.
I suck dick.
It's good.
When we played Madden, I just
in your
completely
first
lost
season?
my mind.
I have to keep starting over.
What is
Why?
that?
I
Rage
did a
quit?
dynasty with Notre Dame, and I won the title
No, you didn't.
pretty quickly.
Pictures?
So are you not happy with the
Please, bro.
result of the first? Like,
I don't like I don't want it to be like that. I want to work.
You can
know,
start
I need.
over.
This is
Need
about
an
discipline.
honest
This is
W.
about hard work. So South
It's no
Florida.
small feat with Notre Dame, though.
Notre Dame's pretty good, Bill.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're 90 overall, man. Come on.
You know what they do every year, though? You love them so much and they let you down.
Yeah, I know.
All of our favorite teams do it.
Why not us? Why not us? Just once.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah,
time
I've
for the love
left.
of God.
I've left like 2 games in the last few years saying that.
our time.
Drunkenly, actually going just
Dead
like, why
serious.
can't we get one? Yes,
That's
actually
so
both Ohio State games.
That was tough. I saw the end of that one
Bro.
last year. That hurt. That was crazy, man.
I couldn't believe how hurt I was.
And you were there.
Yeah,
Were you at the goal line stand or whatever it was?
yeah, I was up. Yeah, it was the most painful.
What are you gonna do? Yell at the guys?
No, I still.
You know what I mean?
I
Like it
support.
sucks. They're college kids. Like
I still support the boys.
You don't know how much this means to me.
He's a 35-year-old supporter.
Exactly. So what the fuck are you losing that for?
It's a goal line stand.
No, I drunkenly walked out of the stadium more angry than I ever anticipated. And Ohio State, when we went to Ohio State and Notre Dame lost, I was like walking down the street, be like, yeah, whatever, fucking losers, you go to fucking Ohio State.
Oh God, never went to either school.
I never went there.
Westchester.
It was as embarrassing as it gets.
Westchester,
Westchester alum coming out, be like, whatever.
Campus sucks.
Go Rams.
Ohio blows. It does.
Yeah.
I drove through Ohio. That fucking state sucks to drive through.
Ohio?
At night?
It does suck to drive through, but it's a good state.
I mean, I respect Ohio residents.
Yeah, you gotta respect
If
Ohio
you're an
residents.
Ohio resident, I fucking respect you, but that was a tough drive.
I was shocked by, was it Wisconsin? What was that one that was all fucking...
Wisconsin, yeah.
That was crazy how beautiful that was.
Yeah.
Wisconsin and Minnesota, they get a little,
There was the corn wasn't, it's knee high by July. So we got through a little early. So it wasn't just all cornfields that we couldn't fucking see. So it was honestly pretty good. And the res smelled good as shit. The res smelled like vanilla.
Really?
Yeah.
You looked it up. It was like some
Yeah,
clover.
there's some clover they got that just
Yeah.
smells of maize balls.
Really?
Maize balls.
I heard Idaho. Idaho's apparently beautiful as well.
Dude, Fed
I heard-
was just out in fucking Yellowstone when that shit erupted.
Yeah, dude. One of his boys watched too much Yellowstone and lost his damn mind, bought a ranch out there, dude.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's got cows and shit now.
He's
out
got
there.
like a whole cow
What
ranch.
a fucking mistake that is.
No, it's coming for everybody, man. You can get bit by the Yellowstone bug.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand moving there, but being like, I'm going to be a ranch hand.
That's crazy.
I'm going
Ranch-
to get
rancher.
So much work.
I'm going to get a fucking cow.
Yeah, hopefully.
He's got a whole cow
hopefully,
business, yeah.
I'm wishing him many cows, dude. I'm wishing his many oxen to be strong.
I would like to see Stevie Nicks and Reggie Miller.
Yeah, bring those guys out. Those sickies.
Spud, you might be the most interesting man in the world right now.
Yeah, right. What are the babes like in Egypt? Just curious.
Oh yeah, so they're pretty beat, but I heard that all the rich ones are like, sequestered in art shows and like high class things. I'm like walking around with the regular people. I got like almost arrested for videotaping a chick. She thought I was being weird. I was being weird.
Yeah, you were not documented.
No, I was just videotape. I was trying to get a sunset in a courtyard. They have all these Egyptian cops, dude. I don't think they're cops. I think they're actually terrorists. And that they are like lined up. Like, I think that this is like another fucking, what was that square? Tehran Square or whatever. Like, I think they're just gearing up for another one of them. Arab Springs.
Really?
This guy had he took my fucking phone. Look at him. Little Ewoks.
Oh, shit. Yes.
Yeah, but Matt, the guy took my phone. He deleted my fucking footage.
What the fuck? Damn, that's a good boy. Look at him, man.
Reggie. Which one's this?
That's Stevie.
This is Stevie Nicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you don't see the liberal press putting that video out of you getting attacked by that fucking Egyptian cop anywhere,
Some
dude.
chick being like, "Why is you following me? I'm not following you. You're fucking 60. I'm just getting the sunset."
Yeah, you're beat. You should be like, you're too beat to film.
Yeah, she was beat. Yeah.
She said, "You're a fucking four, bitch."
So were they?
I asked the cop. I said to the cop, I was like, "What's she saying? What's she saying?" She's like, "I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him." Like, I was like, "Oh, now she knows English." Yeah.
That's some fucking bullshit. So were they like stout workhorses? Or are they like skinny ladies? Like, what's going on?
Well, a lot of them are burked up, but then the other ones are mostly workhorses.
Oh, true. Yeah, they're burka girls.
Burks are like just the hood, just the hat part.
Oh, okay.
What's the full thing called?
Burka?
Trash bag.
No, the burka. You're saying burka's just a hat.
Yeah.
That's what you just said.
No, I'm just saying like there's a lot of them are just the headscarf, but then there's also
Then
the
there's
burks.
the full burks.
Yeah, I don't know what just the headscarf is.
A shiesty.
Oh, it's
I didn't learn a lot because nobody fucking talked to me because a lot of them are just fucking kind of dickheads walking around. Like they don't want to fuck with me at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably you probably remind them of Ramses, dude. They're like, God damn, you look just like fucking Ramses.
Bro, I get this in America, so it just
you treated like shit. That sucks.
That's like Matt or Billy was like
treated like
fucking.
shit.
Yeah, Bill was like, "Oh, dude, Kirk Kaz does this." It's like, yeah, I'm not Kirk Kaz, dude. I'm not some fucking German Chad walking around the world.
South African.
Yeah, whatever.
South African and German, actually.
Yeah, that happened to me.
What?
When my boy went to Germany first, and he was like, "Dude, Europeans love Americans. Get ready." When I was going to Spain, I was like, "Sick." No one. Zero.
It's called the halo effect.
Yeah.
Good-looking people can go wherever the fuck they want.
Yeah, I was like, dude, if I spoke Spanish, you guys would think I was cool and funny.
No.
But without talking, people thought I was mentally
I
challenged.
think that's a mute. Told you they're good fucking hounds, bro.
They're great hounds.
They just Netflix and chill.
They just chill that hard?
It's literally just sitting on my lap. It's great.
That's
Steve
awesome.
loves a nice chill sesh.
This is like when you look at them and you're like, "That's a pet."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Matt met my dog. My dog was like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like, this is a pet.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is just nothing but enjoyment.
Never say hello.
Please.
Don't let him
Stevie's
piss.
going to say hello.
You know we can't bond like this.
Stevie, do not piss on the love sack. Yeah, lay down, brother.
How much? They don't piss that much though, right?
Piss all the time.
No, just
Chloe,
little-
dude,
they do little
Chloe
spurts,
fucking pissed in our closet the other day.
Your daughter?
Yeah, she just went into our closet and just squatted down behind all Brittany's clothes and just
dude.
pissed everywhere.
Matt, when I was a kid, I used to piss in people's basements. Dude, it's not a big deal. I used to piss all over the place, bro. I actually got like kicked out of some lady's house like for good because I was pissing with her daughter. It was fucking weird.
I'm still stuck on
That's normal.
Raw dog in a flight from Egypt to.
Yeah.
I don't think we're giving this enough.
He's built-
No, it's
Well, they
it's
didn't hand out
wild.
headphones. Dude, the plane Egypt Air. I'm not knocking it, but it's like taking a time portal. You can watch the Egypt Air safety instruction video. It's fucking hilarious. The plane's like from like the fucking early 2000s or late.
Just like, come on, guys.
Yeah, don't fucking shoot me.
Now, would you rather be airsoft shot or get hit with eggs from a bunch of kids?
Airsoft shot.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I told you that. That happened to me too.
You hit with that?
Yeah.
It wasn't
Same thing.
It wasn't in Delaware, was it?
It was in
Delco. I was at an open mic.
Then it wasn't me.
Standing on the corner talking to a comic. No, it wasn't you. And a car of teenagers drives by, and like they're probably from like me to Josh away. And I hear them stop the car at the intersection and go, do it. And we look, and they just start throwing eggs, like probably 6 eggs at us. And it's like that scene in Pulp Fiction. They missed every time, and they hit the business behind us. I was like, how do you miss? But yeah.
Have you ever thrown eggs at anybody?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's I mean, you got to get to humans at some point. You start with houses, then moving cars, and then it's like the most dangerous game, baby. I'm making humans now.
I got to hit a human. Yeah.
The saddest people walking on bridges. Like their life could not be anywhere.
Standing on the ledge of the bridge.
I've gotten my karma back multiple times.
When'd you hit with eggs?
I got hit with like every kind of fucking milkshake in Newark, Delaware. I'd be riding my skateboard to work.
Get hit with a milkshake.
Bro, and people are just out of a truck throwing giant cups of red fucking liquid at me, hitting me with the F word on the way out. So like I got it so many times. Like 3 times.
That's
on
a
the
lot.
same street.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You think while you're walking, having those kind of experiences, you'd have more appreciation for somebody driving you?
Yeah.
You really would.
True, man. You'd be getting pegged with fucking Slurpees and shit.
I'll tell you, nobody's fucking egging either one of these dickheads when I'm driving. So.
I don't know. Shot, egged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've we egged people one time, and like this is when I learned we're too old for it because we like egged these guys, and then they like chased us and found us. We were the same. We were all like 20, and we're like, oh. They're like, did you throw eggs at us? Like, and we're like, no. It was like, I think they were honestly a year younger than us because they like came up on us and we were like, "What the fuck out of here? We'll beat your ass." And I was like,
we're 20. We don't do that.
Because we were just young enough, we couldn't go to the bars, so we were just egging people who were like, maybe they were a little bit older than us. Maybe they were 21 because they like came out of the bar and we were just like, pop, 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 and ran away. And they came up, they're like, "Do you still have some fucking eggs?" My one friend had an egg in his pocket. Like, what's that from? My friend was like, "Get the fuck out of here! I'll kick your ass."
I was making an omelet earlier.
This is my lucky egg.
He's like, I was just bringing this around. They were like, then they just realized, like, damn, there's like 5 of these fucking morons here. There's 2 of us. They can beat us up.
And you were on foot? You weren't even in a car?
That's crazy, dude.
We pegged the New Jersey trolley or the Ocean City trolley one time. I've talked about this before, but it was the funniest thing ever, man. We had my cousin ride it, so we had an inside man. And then when it stopped, we were like, tell us what happens. And we just got in, and it was like tomatoes, eggs, all kinds of just like food. Bombed this trolley with all kinds of food. My cousin said it was like the craziest shit. Just watching people like, ah.
Now, how was he communicating? Did he have a wire?
No, we just knew the
walkie-talkie.
route. We knew it came by every so many minutes. So he caught it like a few blocks up, rode it. And then when he got off, like, come on, he tried to get some guys together, like, come chase us. He's like, come on, let's go get those guys. And at the last second, he said they kind of were like,
Just old black ladies with their groceries.
Was it on the boardwalk?
Chasing no damn
No, it was
bye.
on like the Ocean Drive. So it wasn't on the
Okay.
boardwalk. It was like this little trolley that would take people like down to the boardwalk and back.
You had an escape route, and
We ran right to the beach.
few
Was he
witnesses,
hit
yeah.
at all?
No, he didn't get hit.
Okay.
He said there was one guy, we all ended up aiming because we were like, what did you hit? What did you hit?
Wow.
Like you all, sorry, I shouldn't have said his name. My cousin, bleep my cousin's name out. Bleep my cousin's name out of that timestamp. He was like, you guys all apparently we aimed for the same dude. This guy was like all decked out and he was dressed. He had like double earrings on. He was like, it was one of those guys like he was like way too into his outfit. We fucking nailed it. Everyone like either hit him or came close to him. It was apparent that we all like that guy, and everyone just threw their shit at this one guy.
We hate that guy the most.
Wes.
Yeah, you guys fucking lit that one guy up, and the rest of the shit just like hit the sides. And sorry,
Your
bleep out
boy-
his name. I think I said his name again. Bleep it out.
Your boy had to take one. Like it was.
I don't think he got touched.
Well,
Although
only one guy got it, but if everybody except your boy had
He
gotten
gets
it,
on
that
the
was-
trolley and like one stop in, he puts on a poncho.
checks a watch.
Yeah.
I'm a big Gallagher fan.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, now it's like I would never. That'd be crazy if you're like trying to like do something. If I was just like bopping around during the day, like, all right, I gotta do this. Fuck it, and an egg just hit me across the side of the head. Well, I would lose my mind.
Matt, are you familiar with Brian Pumper, Adult Star?
Yes, I am.
He got egged recently.
I heard, man.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a podcast. It's on the Adam or whatever No Jumper podcast. He interviews Nat Turner, which is Brian Pumper's, I guess, like it's the funniest name. But he talks about Pumper, and Pumper was like a disgraced porn star. Who egged him?
Director of the 3 Fists Compromise. Nat Turner.
Did he really make
No, no.
Oh, sorry.
But I'm not
I thought you were
convinced.
saying Brian Pumper made the 3 fists.
No. But I'm not convinced that Brian Pumper wasn't setting it up for views.
Yeah.
You think he got egged for views?
I think he's been doing it to people, and then they caught him. So this might have reignited people's attention on his channel.
He's been egging people online?
Yes.
Do you know why he got kicked off of out of the porn industry or kicked out of the porn industry?
No.
He was prowling the subways, I believe, in New York City, and he would just like press up on I guess he'd press up on ladies, be like, yo, I guess he'd find ladies who are kind of hard up and be like, I'm gonna give you some cash, I'm gonna film, I'm gonna fuck you on camera. And he was saying he was testing, he was like just sending in content being like, yes, I test, like we were tested with porn stars, and he was just like fucking ladies raw off the rip. And then he'd go do regular porno shoots. Yeah. And they were just like, bro, you're out. He just got like blacklisted forever. They're very serious about testing in pornography. I learned from the Nat Turner interview.
There was a lady, I went to Exotica this year with Shaner, and there was a lady, what the fuck is her name? She's the gangbang queen. I don't know if you're familiar with her.
That's her legal name.
Yes.
Yeah. What's her stage name?
I can't think of her name, but she's got that condition where your skin, in her case it's her asshole and pussy, are completely white. Is it impetigo?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. But she was like offering fans to gangbang her if they had proper testing.
She's an albino.
At the Exotica.
Yeah, at Exotica. But they are, listen.
You could have fucked a porn star that day. Anybody could have if they went and got tested.
If you had the proper testing that you required.
And it didn't matter what you looked like. She wasn't being picky.
Dude,
when did she come back?
Probably November.
You enter your name on a wheel and you just spin it.
My thing with testing, what if your test is from like 3 days ago and then you just like had like gay sex under a bridge? The homeless guy the day before.
And I'm sure there's a lot of people that are fudging results too.
Yeah.
Like what if you got a horny guy that's just really good at Photoshop?
That's true.
Yeah, I feel like that testing has to be on site for it to be trustworthy.
Oh,
like
it's
she
on
needs
site.
a little doctor.
Yeah.
Little doctor fella next to her.
She was also making sure that guys weren't crossing their fingers behind their backs.
True. Dude, I'm reading a book right now. I'm on a big autobiography kick, and this one is the autobiography of a guy in like I think like the 80s in New York City. It's called Electro Boy, but it's about a guy who just has bipolar, he's like manic depressive, but he was more so just manic. And he's telling his story when he was in New York City in the 80s. Yeah, he had some money. He's like working for like this art house. And he couldn't say no to anything. Like anything he came across, he'd be like, yeah, everything was totally impulsive. And it's just a story of him just like completely pigging on every single vice imaginable. It's the funniest fucking, dude, he'll just like be sitting there. He can never sleep either. He just lays there awake all night. And he's like, fine, I'll get hookers. And then he just like walks down.
Twist my arm.
And then he'll like just look at stuff. And he says in the time he was younger, he's just attracted. He says he's omnisexual. He goes, dude, I would like see my own reflection in the mirror and be like, fuck, nice. And he would see like a strong guy and be like, dude, that guy would fuck the shit out of my girl. He is just the horniest guy possible. He's just always on a manic fucking rush. And then like he would call escorts and they'd be like couples. So sometimes he would just go there and like he was like, there's like escorts where you just watch a dude just like bang his wife. And like he would like suck her nipples later. Like he was like explaining all this stuff. And then I think he'd probably bang her too. Then he's like, I think if I'm remembering it correctly, he like, someone said like it was another couples thing. He gets there, it's just a dude. He's like, you want to smoke crack with me and jerk off? And he's like, yeah, sure. Dude just wouldn't say no to anything. It was insane. The
This
story
is the Jim Carrey movie Yes Man. Way hornier. I saw that movie in Costa Rica and it was called Si Senor.
Was it really? Si, senor. Do you want to jerk off with me and smoke crack? Si, senor. Well, the story's insane. He ends up getting involved in art forgery for the same reason. The lady's like, we should start forging this guy's artwork. And he's like, yeah, definitely. And he just does it. He's like, oh, what did I do? Fuck. I'm almost done the book, but it's fun to read.
That's not gonna be the first book I've read in the last 10 years, that's for sure.
I get it. Look, it's pretty gritty. There's a lot of details in there that I can see people being like, ugh. It's like I was reading Alone in a Hotel Room, like, God damn, bro. She becomes a male stripper out of nowhere.
Do you ever have an inkling that a bad boy phase is about to come out of you?
I had a bad boy phase. My bad boy phase. I mean, it's like It's gone, but hopefully it's it's always there. But no, I fight it, man. A bad boy phase would just destroy my family right now, dude.
Yeah, if you frosted your tips and got an earring, family's done, dude.
He's pissing on the toilet seat.
Told myself I would never smoke crack and jerk off with a guy.
Matt, is that a puka shell necklace?
Tuck it in. No, I keep it pretty. It's one of the greatest struggles in my life of like how much of your sensory enjoyment do you sacrifice versus how much do you indulge in? There has to be a fine line.
Mm-hmm.
So if you press yourself too hard, you'll just explode.
I almost lost my family over it.
Yeah, of your sensory impulses. Dude, it's totally understandable though. Now that I have a family and kids, I'm like, if I hear people like do some crazy wild shit and like lose their family, I'm like, you made it there for a long time. That's impressive.
Yeah, you hung in there.
Yeah, it's pretty hard not to do. It's a daily struggle not to be a disgusting, perverted creep and lose your family.
Dude, the first time I did crack, I flew out to Denver to watch the Eagles play them, and I had a massive crack hangover at the game. I'm in the top deck. People are talking shit. The Eagles are losing by 4 touchdowns. And most of the game, I'm just like, I'm the biggest loser on the planet. But then I'm just like, I'm kind of the man too.
Why? Just because you did the crack? Is like a bad boy
I do
crack?
my thing. Like, I don't know. I might be oppositionally defiant.
Yeah.
Like if my wife says not to do something,
Yeah.
you're going to
Don't do any crack while you're in Denver. I'm going to do all the crack in Denver, bitch.
You think you know everything, don't you?
How did you score crack in a city you had never been to?
I was down by where wherever the Nuggets arena is. There's a brewery there, and I went looking for regular ass Coke. And the guy's like, "I don't have soft, but I have hard." And it was a gamble. Yeah. And I was like, "All right, fine." And I bought maybe like $100 worth, and I took it back to the hotel, and I smashed it up as much as I could, and I snorted it. It was not a pleasant experience, but it did do the trick.
Different feeling than cocaine, or relatively the same?
Oh, so you snorted
Wait,
crack?
You snorted crack?
I snorted it the first time. I ended up smoking crack, I think, twice. And that was too intense.
Yeah, you
I
fooled me
like
once. Shame on me. I'm not snorting this stuff again.
Jesus, dude.
A bloody nose for a whole month.
Dude, it was too much.
Too much, yeah. It's thankfully it didn't take, but I did love regular ass Coke.
Yeah. I've heard some people say they smoke crack. That's it. It's on from then on out. It's like, well, this is all I'm doing. So I'm glad you're able to get it and go, man.
It was too much. Like I was never a person, even though I only did it a couple times. Like I would just stand where I was and just smoke crack until the crack was gone.
And then be like, I'm done with this.
Yeah, and then it was like, all right, until the next time rolled around, it was like, you want to do it again?
Yeah.
But I think I bought it, I think 3 times, and I smoked it twice. But
What'd you do with the third time? Just like chuck it? Boof it?
No, we were at my buddy's house. Like I got burned on buying regular Coke. And then the friend of a friend was like, well, I know a guy who can get hard. And I was like, all right, cool. Again, there for the grace of God, I'm narrowly avoiding getting butt fucked. But we ended up, he got a bunch of it, and we stood in his bedroom all night in a 3-man circle just smoking crack.
It's the funniest drug.
Y'all trying to get hard right now?
I can get hard too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, what are you doing?
It is. The parties on like hard drugs are so funny because I'm sure it's so fun, but it's just always just like 3 dudes in a room just like,
dude. It was nuts, man, because eventually like his girlfriend kept trying to get him to come out of the room. She was hanging out downstairs, and they were whispering the entire time, which really creeped me out. And he just would not leave. He was whisper arguing with this poor lady who apparently wanted us out of the fucking house.
Yeah. It makes sense.
He's like, no, I'm smoking crack with my bros in my bedroom.
Dude, we're standing in a circle, and you got to shut the fuck up about
it.
Yeah,
Come
you're
on,
in a
babe. We
home
talked about this.
That's crazy. Dude, remember when we were in Florida and we were at that motel, Aileen Wuornos' place?
We rented her room. Eileen Wuornos, the Charlize Theron
monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was it?
Disgusting, and I never want to go back.
We were afraid to sit on the bed. That's how gross it was.
Is that where she was like living? Too?
Yes. Yeah.
Did you request her exact room number?
Yeah, they'll give it to you.
Yeah, we went down there and we were filming some stuff for like our Patreon, and it started to get dark. But the plan was to stay there for the night. But dude, this motel, all the lights, as soon as sundown, all the lights in the motel turned off. Like the main office,
they just kill
all the
switch?
rooms, the street lights, and then all of a sudden, like these dudes just roll up. These Mexican
zombies.
Yeah. They set up in post. Like this one guy sitting underneath a lamppost, like the one lamppost that's on, just blasting Mexican music from his phone. Another guy is walking by us as we're like carrying the camera equipment back to the car, just like hands behind his back, this close to us, not talking to us, just kind of looking in our van. It was getting very.
Blizz was fat.
Blizz was a unit.
Damn.
They used to.
You want some friendship?
That was the
Play a little
worst,
football?
dude. When we played football, there would be like kids that like were either JV or like juniors on the varsity team, and we would like fucking. You have to scrimmage and practice, and they would be like, "Go full tilt," and like I knew like the one kid, I was like, "Bro, I'm not gonna fucking hit like." I'll hit him,
Yeah,
but
you're
it's not
hitting,
gonna be
like,
like
fucked
serious.
up kids.
And they like made me like hit him fucking dead serious because the dude screamed, this, "You're a pussy! You're a
What is
pussy!"
this for? Like BYC or?
No, Sally's.
Sally's.
Yeah, dude,
I was
fucking
gone by that,
relax,
yeah.
man.
Do you see it in your boy? Does he have
He has zero athletic ability.
Ah, it's tough.
Nah, it's good because I'm not going to
Yeah.
push him in that direction.
Right.
Like he told me, he was like, I was like, "You want to sign up for soccer?" And he's like, "I'm not into sports, Dad." And I was like, "All right, good.
Oh wow,
cool." You know
That'll
what he
save you
told
a
me
lot
the other
of
day that was
time.
fascinating?
I wonder if
Told
he's
me-
like coming online faster than you are.
He told me he
like-
wants to smoke pot when he gets older.
Holy shit!
The other day we were out and he was
you're
like,
out in the
looking for
woods.
caterpillars in my hemp plant. And he's like, "Dad, I think I'm going to smoke pot when I get older. Or I'm going to smoke hemp when I get older." I said, "Good." I was like, when you're
It's like,
14,
good
we'll
boy.
talk. We'll talk about this when you're 14.
My
years
boy.
old.
Looking for a body high or your sativa?
Yeah, like, what are we going to do here? 'Cause he
new
likes, to,
client.
he likes to look for bugs in like the plants.
Yeah,
He's already stoned.
So he was just like, "Dad, I think I'm going to smoke this when I get older." And I was like, "All right, dude, like,
He's gonna love finding
I
bugs.
support that." I love
He's gonna be so
Yeah.
pumped.
I'm going to raise them with like a open door policy where it's like, you can do whatever you want and like we will talk about it as adults.
This Biden's America, dude.
What? No, it's just like, I'm not going to be like, "You're not allowed to do that."
White guys for Harris over here.
It's definitely white dudes for Harris type shit.
I've never.
Yeah,
I
what
voted
if,
once. in
what
my
if he's
life.
feeling like a woman one day, dude?
Yeah,
what are you gonna
for real.
do? What if he's
What if
feeling
he-
like a woman?
Dude,
What
I
if
told
he
my
tucks
dad
it
I was.
back?
I told my dad I was playing tennis once, and he beat the shit out of me. I can't believe it, dude. Allowing this type of shit.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if did you ever play tennis again?
Fuck no. Just shut it down. I would have been terrible anyway. He was right.
Yo, did you ever hear of padel? It's a fucking crazy sport. It's like tennis with a plexiglass wall.
Not pickleball.
Nah, dude, it's called padel.
Something
Never
It's
different.
heard of it.
intense. Yeah, PADEL. Yeah.
Something different.
They're going hard at
But no,
pickleball.
Oh yeah.
I was in New York. I was in Central Park. They set up where the ice skating rink is.
I heard
Just
they're
a
going to
bunch of
start
courts.
turning balls into pickleball courts.
They got to do something with those things. Those
They're
things
so
are
scary.
fucked up.
It's the scariest place. It's like it feels like
Chick-fil-A, Annie Ann's, Zoomies.
It was just funny to see dudes like, and it's also like a social club. So
Yes,
you go down
it
there
is.
to like meet. It's all single people playing pickleball, and just dudes shirtless going as hard as they can.
Have you ever played?
Like screaming. Yeah, I played. It's
I heard
fun.
It's nice.
It's really
I haven't
fun.
played, but I heard it's nice.
Yeah.
But it's just I don't
Maybe
know.
me and my boy will get into that.
I was walking through the park and I was just like,
I like games like that.
Like pickleball.
Pickleball's easy.
Like things that are fun. You pick it up and put
Yeah.
it down. You forget about
Like
it.
golf.
Hand jam.
Can jam. Yeah.
Can Jam fucking rules.
I like-
dude.
I like-
Yo, get your kid into fucking Can Jam
I'll get it. He like I like sports where it's like
Matt,
you
what's
play-
can jam?
where you
and then-
drink while you play.
Nah, I don't
Hand
drink.
jam.
Yeah, but
throw
you know
a
what I'm talking
frisbee,
about.
you
Yeah.
knock it into a
Drinkable
trash
sports.
can,
Bowling.
basically.
Oh, okay.
Bowling, golf, drinkable shit.
I like games that like you play once in a blue moon, and as you progress into the game, you get better and better, and then you forget about it. Like bowling. Like if you bowl third game, you're nasty.
Third game is impossible, dude. No one gets the third game. Third game is where
I'm so bad at
endurance
bowling.
kicks in and
Yeah.
everyone goes, my fucking arm hurts. This sucks.
Or second game, we'll say. I haven't bowled in a long time.
I'm very bad at bowling.
Me and Tom bowled. I got a 219.
Yeah, we were on a bowling.
219 is crazy.
I know. Yeah,
He
I was nasty.
Absolutely nasty.
Yeah.
He's
We
a
were playing.
savant.
We were playing other restaurants.
He's a savant. He's a
Restaurant
natural born autodidact. Hand that man anything.
I'm not retarded.
True. Pool, bowling, anything with like a.
Anything
shiny
is not
ball, you
sports.
fucking run.
You get down with ray gun?
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
dude,
great.
Yeah.
I was
Ray-Gun.
with James McCann all last week.
Oh,
Are you
it was great.
serious?
All
Freaking
that
the
dumb.
fuck out about Ray gun.
Yo, is it a troll, Matt, or is it
It's
for
real.
Break dancing.
Totally real.
She's real. She's like I think a legit or whatever Australian academic. Who
I thought it was
has
like an
a-
Australian
She's a
joke.
dude.
and
She's a
they played on her.
breakdance professor.
Yeah.
She teaches Asians. Just a
That
rich
can't be real.
That's real.
That can't be a real thing, dude.
That's one of those
Wait,
things
I
like
don't know
rich
what ray
people
gun
choose.
is.
It's a
Show her. Show
Bro,
her.
she scored a 0.
some chick from Australia. They did break dancing in the Olympics, and it's some chick that literally it was like, you know, remember Jonah from Takalua or whatever that guy,
Yeah.
Christopher Lilly, his shows where he's like New Zealand, everyone's a
They
fucking
canceled
legend.
his shows.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But they were all about break dancing, and it chick's so
She
bad.
does the kangaroo.
I
I need to see.
Wait, they had
Jess.
breakdancing at the Olympics?
Yeah, I didn't know they had.
Dude,
Yeah.
the lady scored a 0 because she tried to make this. I think she was trying to dismantle the skills hierarchy in breakdancing.
Nice.
I swear to God.
She's just rolled around on the ground.
I like the one move where she goes
I
like
think
this.
she's that too. Yeah.
Which one?
She like touches her toes.
Yeah,
The
on
windshield
ground.
wiper.
Yeah, she hits the V ups.
She did good. I thought it was a joke though. I thought the
If
whole
somebody
thing,
did that at a wedding, I'd make fun of them. I'd be like, "Yo, you suck at breakdancing."
You're fucking hammered.
Wait, so she made it to the Olympics and then threw that out?
Because her
That's the
dude
big
was one of
question.
the guys.
Okay, yeah, because they were coming out
as
being
fuck.
like, "Well, leave this lady alone. This is our best breakdancer."
Damn,
I
that's
thought
kinda nice.
I thought the country of Australia was playing a joke on us.
It literally looks like a little kid pretending to dance.
It looks like that. Remember that one clip you sent me? The little kid in like second grade dancing an astronaut in the ocean. It looks exactly like that, dude.
Did you watch ping pong at all?
No, it's fun to watch though.
France beat Japan. It was
That's
crazy.
insane.
It's a
Yeah.
That's like
monumental
miracle.
upset.
It was, dude. I was sitting there. We were like eating dinner at a bar before we went on. I was just watching France win over Japan. Like, this is unfucking real.
You get to watch the basketball?
No, I didn't see that.
I heard it was close.
It was fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
I heard there was a close call there.
Steph
LeBron
Curry honored
James.
us. He honored America.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
Just drained threes on a bunch of frogs.
That is amazing.
Pretty sick.
I saw LeBron
awesome.
James fucking afterwards diss the fuck out of a kid.
I didn't think there was
seen
anything
that.
wrong with
That
that.
was killing me. Not right
LeBron's
now.
like fucking 40.
Did
LeBron
Did
James.
Embiid not play?
No, he played.
Oh, okay. They
Yeah.
booed him pretty hard.
Why?
France. I don't know.
I think he was hitting him with like suckets and
Yeah,
shit like that. Yeah, he's an
Wrestling
asshole.
taunts.
Yeah, he does.
Are
He
the
does
Olympics
suckets.
over?
Yeah.
They're done.
Was that,
Yeah,
was
closing
that a little French
ceremonies.
kid?
Nuts, dude.
I think it was in Paris.
If I was a little French kid, he was like, "Dude, stop." I'd be like, "All right, that's sick."
That's all he did.
Yeah, if I was
kid-
a little French boy, yo, dude, shut the fuck up.
yeah.
man.
Tom
Get out of my
Tom
face.
Cruise jumped off of a fucking thing to close the Olympics, rode a motorcycle into a plane, then skydived out to the Chili Peppers. It was fucking nuts.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't know
Yeah,
that?
he's like 60
No.
years old.
Yeah.
He like
skydived
zip line.
into the
He
Chili
zip
Peppers?
lined into the stadium.
Why?
Dude.
To surprise everyone? Like, hey, it's Tom Cruise.
Dude, he's
Yes.
and then he like
For exactly
Dude.
that reason.
for his age, like he can still run and shit. He like ran
Because he's clear.
That's what I said. He's a high level Thetan.
Do you know he doesn't fuck with his kids on his end?
What do you mean? Like the ones with the girl from Dawson's Creek?
The ones with the girls from
Yeah.
Dawson's Creek, supposedly, like, he doesn't talk to them. And, like, if they try to reach him, he's like, no, I don't fuck with you. Like, most parents, it's the other way around. And, like, he, like,
L. Ron Hubbard wrote a book, Dianetics. It's a great technology.
Ever since I've had that argument with O'Connor that Tom Cruise sucks, I've been hearing nothing but cool shit from Tom Cruise.
Remember the Navy SEAL said he's legitimately good at driving fighter pilots?
Yeah, I gotta
He
totally. I've been
ziplined.
backpedaling on this argument for a while.
His argument was crazy
Yeah, but
because he
dude-
said he has like the best movie, or he's the best actor. He's the coolest dude on the planet.
he's not the coolest dude. He's a fucking freak.
He's not.
You get confused with, like, people that can do, like, autistic
When are you
skill
doing your
level stuff.
mescaline?
I was supposed to
Bro.
tonight.
Tom, if I walked up,
I'm
up
with
to you
you.
and was like, "I can drive a fucking fighter pilot,"
I'd be like,
yeah, whatever the fuck that is.
I'd be like, when's the
I
last
can drive a
time?
fucking fighter
I'd be
pilot.
like, when's the last time you talked to your kid?
Yeah, I mean, he's not the best
Tom
father.
Cruise is a butt spaz. He's kind
He's
of
a
butt
fucking
spaz.
spaz.
A butt
He's
spaz?
kind of a butt spaz.
He's like the dude, like, you're all chilling, he shows up.
What is a butt
I can
spaz?
just
I know what a
butt
buzz spaz is. He
is.
touches body spazzes.
butt spaz is exactly a guy who'd be like, I'm really good at doing fighter pilots. I'll jump a motorcycle in Red Hot Chili Peppers. It sounds cool. Skydiving in the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Dude, Tom Cruise is like,
Dude, it does.
You guys
suck.
are so jealous.
All right, I'm back,
you're
dude.
just
Fuck that
you're
shit.
a fucking nerd worshiper.
I'm not a nerd worshiper.
He's a Scientologist. He's a butt spaz.
He's like that dude in high school.
Your
that,
days
like,
are numbered, Matt.
remember
They're
that
coming
dude,
for
remember
you.
that dude in high school that like no one ever
No,
chilled with him?
Matt's exactly right.
He
Sorry.
is. Tom Cruise is a
Matt's
tool.
worthy of a sacrifice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would sacrifice
Watch
Matt
yourself.
before Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Matt,
Well,
I
no.
might sacrifice
What I'm
Matt.
saying- Tom Cruise is
There's only one way to keep this going.
Did you invent butt spaz? Yeah. That's a fucking good. That's a very good psychological term. It's like that dude who can't chill. No matter what, he's somehow telling you how he jumped out of a fighter pilot. And you're like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I call it a fighter pilot. You know what I mean?
Technically,
He called it that. Dynamos. Dynamos is locked in. Do you order Dynamos?
No, order it right now. It takes 20 minutes to get here. Fucking relax.
Go
guys.
puff.
Fire the Dynamos.
What kind do you want?
Go puff
I don't
a
give
tank.
a fuck at all.
All right.
Dude, go puff a couple tanks.
No, dude.
Let's get into this.
All I'm saying is if a random.
Fuck with nitrous?
No, I've never done it.
Kanye does. You've never done nitrous?
No.
You
All
should
right,
take them on the pod, be like,
Yeah, like
makes your
Skrilla.
voice super deep.
Yeah, like Tom 22.
Tom 22. I'm a one. Nah, I don't fuck with that lifestyle. I'm not in the lifestyle, dude.
Of rap and hip hop?
No, the lifestyle.
What lifestyle?
One your boy Adam 22's in.
Not my boy, bro.
That's
Your boy.
the
Oh, like pornography?
No, like wife swapping and all that kind of.
You gel?
They call it the lifestyle.
You haven't met the right couple, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not that.
You haven't met
horny
the
anymore.
right, a huge black guy.
So I'm telling you,
Matt might be in that lifestyle.
Yeah,
dude. He's
true.
got some wild ass friends.
Yeah.
Austinite.
Every
That
time I
weird
go over
neighborhood
there,
of yours.
every time I go over there,
tried.
there's young hot ass
that's
fucking
a pineapple.
neighbors.
That's a pineapple city.
I'm about
No,
to
dude,
spread
it's
the
not the
rumor
pineapple
Matt's on
anymore. It's
roids
not the
and a
pineapple.
swinger.
He's a swinger.
Yeah, what's the deal with the pineapples? Like you have
Supposedly-
Not
put 'em-
pineapples, dude. It's 3 boulders in your front yard. I
You
just
would know,
heard this
bro.
The other day.
The neighborhood
Hey, bro.
stuff.
Damn, yo, that
Yeah.
smirk screams he's in the lifestyle.
you got to get a boulder.
2
Have you
rings.
been over to
You
his
get
place?
3 if you get
I was
3
there when they
boulders,
first moved
apparently.
in, so they hadn't established their swinger routine.
When you go over there, it's them and there's the couples. There's
Hedonism,
something
too.
going on, dude.
Really?
You're picking up a
I don't
vibe.
judge,
Dude,
dude.
positive vibes.
I'm at a
No,
point
they're all
now
very,
where I don't
very
judge
nice.
anyone's activities. So if you want to swing, you swing. You know, do whatever you want.
There's
No,
a
it's just
dude
funny
that-
because Matt's gonna have to hang out with people, and they're all definitely gonna listen to this.
Dude, no, I don't care about
Steroids
that.
and swinging.
It's
Matt's
like
2
that.
new things.
Dude, Brittany thinks it's funny to bring up swinging every time we're out with people. I'm
That's
like,
how it
Brittany,
starts.
last time-
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
like, will you fucking stop?
She's
doing
trying
this,
to tell you
please?
something, bro.
Trying to tell you something, dude.
No, I don't.
You gotta
wanna
get
do
that
it.
wheel, dude. You gotta get that wheel going.
No.
What if you like it?
True. Actually, that's totally true. If I can get my size up, I'll be totally down. But
Yeah, you don't want to
now.
be. Yeah, you're gonna
I
get
need her
stuck
to
in the
keep
small
me-
hole.
I haven't fully. I'm still loading right now. I'm still on my load screen. It's like, let me put the wheel on.
You're
let
2
me get my
boulders.
girth
There's
up.
still one more boulder on the way.
Yeah.
So I need, once my girth's up, 3 boulders.
You got to get a dude that's exactly your size.
True.
Exactly.
Nah,
Or
treat
no,
your queen,
slightly
dude.
smaller.
Treat your queen.
Slightly smaller.
Slightly sorry.
Slightly smaller.
Treat your queen, dude.
Huh?
Treat your queen.
That's thinking like
Nah.
a swinger.
We might have swinger in us.
What?
I just
think
don't
so.
tap into it.
Dude, if you have that in you, you're a sick fucking pup.
I'm just saying, you never know what lies underneath. You just got in your relationship, so you're still brand spanking new. It gets a little boring, bro.
Bro, fucking bro.
I turn to God and prayer.
No, you don't, bro. Say Hail Mary right now.
I'm not that.
Say the Hail
not-
Mary right
say a Hail
now.
Mary.
Say the Hail
Catholic,
Mary.
Catholic.
Can
not
you
that
do
prayer. You got to separate prayer from the institution of Catholicism.
Wait, you don't even know the Hail Mary?
I rejected the entire.
Try to do it though.
You reject the Hail Mary.
Say it right now.
Fucking
No.
You drop sports.
Yeah, he dropped God, but he dropped sports. Listen to Fish.
I dropped corporate God.
Tom Hillman.
Just explain one thing to me.
Explain what?
Who was in the garden?
What's that?
Who was in the garden with him?
Which garden?
Don't you dare start
Gethsemane?
talk. I know where he's
Gethsemane?
Wait, what do you mean?
There's this dude. There's this dude.
Hold on. Where's he going with it?
Jesus was a pedophile.
Jesus, I'm not going to come on here and
This
say
guy
Jesus,
Amon Hillman says
Amon
that.
Hillman says Jesus was a pedophile.
Jesus is a personal hero of mine. I'm not
Mark
going to
14:52.
I came back.
I'll leave the
I came back.
podcast.
What?
I just watched Passion of the Christ. You're going to hit me with stupid shit like that.
I didn't hate with anything.
He died for us, bro.
He died for exactly what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Sins.
No, he would forgive
You're
you right now.
sinning.
He would still love you, even though you call him
I'm
a
not
pedophile.
sinning. I didn't call him a pedophile. I said he's not. He says a personal hero of mine.
You said Jesus is a pedophile and
I
you
didn't
want to
say
die in a
that.
plane
I said-
crash?
Tom, the
Get ready.
definition of sin means to miss the mark. You're missing the mark, brother.
Tom's not getting any planes.
I don't fly
You're not
much.
flying anywhere.
That's why I'm so comfortable. I don't fly that much. I
Yeah.
fly down to like see him once in a while. That's about it.
Yeah, Amon Hillman's wild. He's like Jesus rolled around a group of kids and gave them drugs and like
Yeah, they were doing
But anyway,
drugs and
dude-
they were like boy prostitutes.
Crazy
The
shit.
apostles were like
It's
boy
not-
There was
prostitutes.
a young
what we're
boy in the
talking
garden.
Wild move.
He's a
Yeah.
YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. He was on Danny Jones,
Yeah.
formerly known as Concrete Podcast.
I don't know any of that. What's Danny Jones?
It's not worth getting
Shane,
into.
you're better off not knowing it.
Yeah.
This is demonic.
I
Yeah, it's
was
a
reading up on it, and I got
Service to self lifestyle.
I got into the
Christ is
gospel.
king.
Yeah, I got into the Gospel of Thomas, and I changed my mind. I no longer like Amon Hillman.
Oh, you're done with him now?
I think he's a clickbaiter.
Okay.
I don't support what he's saying.
He's a pod goblin, dude.
He's a pod goblin. He's a pod goblin.
He's just coming up with the craziest shit.
Man, you're coming up with
He's
the juice tonight.
It is.
man.
Dude, butt spaz might be the
Pod
greatest
goblin.
thing of all time.
Tom, for real, like, he inspired pod goblins. He was telling me about this guy, and he was like, yeah, there was like a little boy in the garden when Jesus was discovered by the soldiers. A little boy fled, therefore
Naked.
he's a pedophile. The guy's like, I also speak Greek. It's like, dude,
You're a pod.
you're just coming up with the craziest shit to say. And say
Matt, I got some juice for Kamala. Call her Kamala.
Ooh,
Trump hasn't thought about that.
Kamila?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Kamila.
Damn,
You know,
that
she's
is a good
commie.
one, dude. You should
Yeah.
get what's his name's old job?
Bannon.
Bannon.
I'd be a good propagandist.
You'd be a good propagandist.
He's nasty, bro.
Like starts talking about like Cincinnatus and shit like that.
Yeah,
he really
it's the kind of thing that you like turn on to be like, fuck this fucking guy.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
oh shit.
Oh man,
No, he was a really
pretty
good talker.
good. He's pretty, yeah,
He was good at it.
yeah.
You listen to Epstein talk though?
He was a little effeminate.
A little bit.
is he?
Oh, dude, there's like he's showing his private island. He's like, this is my beach. It's private, so no one can come on here. This is my pool. And it's like very
Yeah.
might be the ultimate reverse.
He might have.
I'm not a pedophile, I'm just gay.
Might hit the old Spacey. Yeah, I didn't do any of that shit. For the record, I'm gay.
Dude, that was the best.
Shit rocks.
What a move. What a Houdini out of cuffs. How could I be raping women when I like men?
I think they were all male accusations.
Yeah. And then they go, well, there's still guys. He's like, right? But I'm gay.
Should have Kaiser Sosa. They should have crippled.
Yeah.
They should have done the reverse.
And then he
After he got caught, he'd be like, actually, I'm fucked up.
Oh, no, I actually have a limp. You can't come after me.
That's that with Noam Chomsky. Noam Chomsky's all over it. He's just old as balls. He's like fucking. He looks like something a cat spit out.
Chomsky's all over it.
Everyone's
Yeah,
piece
Noam
of shit.
Chomsky's
That's your boy.
That's not my boy. I fucking hate that guy.
You love that shit.
I hate that.
You're
shit.
That's liberal history.
You're a Trumpaholic.
Yes, dude. He loves liberal
Nah,
history.
you guys wish you were as center as I am. I hate Chomsky.
What a centrist.
Yeah. I'm so in the center, it's unbelievable.
Really?
You guys wish.
Oh, you mean Chris the Balanced O'Connor? Well, sure, he's for guns, but he's also for fucking universal health care in a way that's pretty taxpayer friendly.
Oh. Now you're talking the actual balanced.
Yeah.
All right. Guns? This guy screams and cries about guns. Maybe you've changed your mind.
This is great.
Oh, you know.
Haven't we shot guns together?
Yeah.
You guys went to the range?
You've always
did I
been
cry?
pro guns?
Yeah, when did I have a problem with guns?
Oh, okay. That's new.
Damn.
I think we should do something to keep you from shooting up schools.
Oh, well, that for sure. Yeah. It's one way to put it.
Oh, you're one of those Uvalde liberals.
Yeah.
I bet you think cops shouldn't have Punisher logos on their phone too while they're waiting for the
free country. It became cool for the libs to like guns, I'd say 5 years ago.
No, dude, ICE flipped everybody. Now liberals are like, dude, I'm fucking
No, now, well, that was, now they all like guns.
Punisher skull.
Yeah. Yeah, liberals. But the teeth are the rainbow, the LGBTQ.
Have you ever watched the Punisher
logo
with Brenthal or Barenthal Harris?
Yeah, I've watched it.
Fucking sick.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's great. He's got PTSD, which is what he should have.
Yeah.
He's just a full fucking vigilante with PTSD, and the scene where like, that's check spots for me.
I was dying watching that. Once he put the skull on his chest, I was like, holy shit, cops think this is them.
Yeah,
There's cops out there like, that's pretty much it.
they don't understand that he's in so many edits that cops share on Instagram. It's like, it's like him putting the thing on, hitting the Punisher edit.
Punisher's a good ass. Season 1, good as
It's
fuck.
great.
I gotta watch it. I never watched
The
it.
season he did with Daredevil was great too.
I didn't see that one.
Season 3 of Daredevil or shit, where Punisher comes in, fucking rule.
Multiverse, they crossover.
I used to love the Punisher that had like, what's the guy from Hung in it? What's that guy?
Oh yeah,
Never
that
saw
one's
that.
great.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Is that Aaron Eckhart?
No,
Wow.
it was
Different guy. Kind of looks like him though.
Yeah, but I know what you're talking about. That shit was awesome.
Was Hung about a dude with a big dick?
Yeah, he's about a gigolo.
Oh, okay. I remember I tried it. I never watched that.
And by the way, that's how bullshit it was. All of his clients were just sexy ladies.
Obviously, yeah.
It's not like an old gross gay dude.
Fem cells.
Yeah.
It's obviously that's every juggalo's.
He goes, I want to watch you. I want to watch you play with your big old dudes.
You're
Thomas Jane.
Yes.
Thomas Jane's just beating off for like a dude that looks like the guy that put together NSYNC.
I won't touch
That should have been the pilot episode.
Beating off.
Is the guy, what's that guy's name? Lou
Whiskey? No.
No, that's fucking shout out Bonfire. Don't do that.
Pedophile. Lou Whiskey. Pedophile.
Oh yeah, that's such a funny edit. The Patriot.
Traitor.
Retard.
Mental retard.
Mental retard.
favorites.
Traitor.
Yeah, I used to watch TV Guide like at night at my cousin's house. I would just sit there and watch TV Guide, wait for HBO to come up, see if it was TVMA, and then it would say hung, and I put it on, I'm like, fuck, this is gay.
Yeah.
And then even Sex and the City, I would turn it on, like, at what point did they get naked?
Yeah, dude, you
Rarely. Turn it off.
Rarely, yeah.
You missed the golden age.
It was tough to catch a beat to Sex in the City. I got it done, but it was tough.
Mad Dog on what's the flashing one?
Oh,
the infomercial on
Girls Gone Wild.
Girls Gone Wild. Well, that's a guarantee.
Rock hard.
Yeah.
I think go
wait
to sleep
for it.
because I had no idea what jerking off was yet.
Yeah. Oh man,
Those are the years.
all those years of you just going to bed with a full tank.
Yeah.
Hold on, I don't know what this is.
Oh my god! But then the first Z's after you pull it, where you go, I think I've just reached a different state of life.
No, I was panicked because I had no idea what was going on.
I freaked the fuck out.
That night of sleep was like
The first night you busted.
Yep.
after I
Yeah,
busted. I was
I
like, do I need to tell my parents? Did I break something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got fluid.
I just laid in bed and I was like, I hope
the same shit. But you had
I
brothers.
hope I didn't do anything
You had people-
serious.
you had
It's like,
people you
it's like if I wake up tomorrow and everything's fine.
I know it's a different topic, but first time I got a calf cramp while I was sleeping, I was like, great, my season's over. I just tore everything in my leg. I don't know what that was, but I'm done.
Wait, were you dead? Because you know what's funny is, were you dead asleep?
Yeah, it was.
And then you got
it was in the morning. It was in the morning, and I got a calf cramp. It was my. I
thought the GoFundMe
was
fired
I think
up.
it was either my sophomore year going into my junior. It was the off season. It was right before football started, and I was genuinely like, "Season's done." I just tore everything. That's the most painful thing I've ever had.
Yeah, my shit was atrocious because I did have older brothers and I had a portable DVD player and I found one of their porno DVDs, which was Busting Up My Butt Volume 2.
Shut up.
And there was like a bunch of tries, but nothing happened. Then one day it happened and it was like kind of nighttime. Got immediately scared, thought I was going to hell. So I just sprinted outside and started playing basketball.
Yeah, sweat out the sin.
I was I was so scared. I was like, what the fuck did I just do?
The only time I've ever been afraid like that from waking up is waking up with the hiccups for the first time. You feel like you're drowning on dry land.
Terrifying.
You're like dead asleep and you wake up and you go, ah.
You woke up with the hiccups?
I've done it. Dude, I've done it a
Did you have
lot.
like terrible indigestion?
Yeah. And you just
Weren't
go
you
like,
grubbing before sleep every night? I was basically living with you. So I saw the way you grub.
I would eat big mac and cheeses,
Before you
then
go
go
to
to sleep.
Dude, he was
like,
fucking 50 high chews.
oh, dude, I used to walk through high
His
chews.
shit, eat fucking 10 pounds of
You might
candy.
as well eat that curtain eating a high chick.
Dude, I was, yeah,
Cheese
it's
are
for real. It's just Japanese rubber that they sent over here. But I would order these like big fucking tins of mac and cheese and dump hot sauce on it. And then just like at 3 a.m. be like, and then you wake up and you're like, dude, it's fucking terrifying. You're like, I try to go to sleep. You're like sleepy, but scared. It's the worst.
I've been
Worst shit
getting
I've ever
scared
felt.
waking up a lot lately. I'll just start having like crazy running thoughts. Like, dude, what the fuck is going on? It's, yeah, today's the day you die. You're gonna die right now. Here we go. Like, dude, I was having a completely fine day.
Yeah, I think I had sleep paralysis this week.
Same here.
When you guys get
woke
it,
up
are you
so
just
scared?
You're just scared and can't do anything?
No, at this point, I can see it. Like, I'll be having a dream and go, like, I'll wake up, try to go back to sleep, and I'll start having a dream where like I'm about to like fall over. I was like, you motherfucker, I'm about to have sleep paralysis. Then I have sleep paralysis. I can like feel it coming on and go, you fuck.
Damn.
I didn't have the full. I just woke up scared as fuck from something. I don't know what that was. It sounded like something was in my room screaming.
Yeah. Because you'll like think, like you'll always kind of
Actually,
dream a little bit.
After like 2 minutes, it was terrifying.
So funny that you're so terrified, but then immediately you go to sleep.
fuck it.
That's so funny.
Whatever. Nothing we haven't seen before.
Just in the middle of the night.
but then you're like,
You ever have the knock where you're going to sleep and you literally thought someone knocked on the door and you're like looking around like,
no, that would scare the fuck out of me.
Scares them.
I'd much rather wake up with the cups.
Yeah.
Than a castle door knock. Yeah. Just like a
it's like a cop knock. I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm just dreaming.
I told you I had one where somebody walked across my room. And it was so real, I thought it was my dad. I was like, no one else is here. I was like, Phil, get the fuck out of my room, dude. He just walked and stood in the corner where it was really dark. I couldn't see anything. And then it took me like 2 minutes to be like, no one's there. I saw a ghost walk across.
That's when the fear.
But for some reason, I wasn't scared at all.
Really?
I don't know why, yeah.
Even after the realization that you're like, no one's in the room?
Yeah, no one's in the room.
Probably from that time in the service, bro.
Probably.
Skeletons in the closet.
Damn, you're the Punisher.
If you guys saw what I saw.
Damn, you're Frank Castle.
You guys have no idea. You guys were fucking around in college.
Yeah.
I was at the point. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
What year was it?
07.
Oh, brother.
I was graduating 8th grade, my friend.
Okay, I'm talking about your time in college. You went, you fucked off. They said, this is not a man for higher education.
No, fuck no.
He's not ready for books. No,
Where'd you go?
It's time for podcasts.
I went to Delaware County Community College for a year, president's list, no big deal. And then Temple, I quit after a year, 2 years. And I was like,
2 years?
It was like 3 classes. I was like, you can take 3 classes.
Sweet.
So I just took 3 classes. I was like, physics is fuck. I did a thing where I had a dream about this, that I was going to somehow miss a class. And it was like some like second semester or some shit. MLK Day was on that Monday. And I was like, I'm taking a screenshot of my fucking courses so I can just use this every fucking week. And then in physics, they kept talking about this lab that I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. It turns out I took a screenshot of MLK Day, which we were off that day, so there was no class. So I missed a construction safety class and a physics lab for about a month and a half. And then I came to the construction safety thing. I was like, I had no idea I had this class. I passed that one, but I just dropped physics because fuck that. Physics is impossible.
Yeah, missing all that time, then coming in and being like, you've learned basic things that I have no concept.
They kept talking about it in class.
I was like Beetlejuice in class. Just like, okay. No clue what's going on.
The lab in class.
Oh yeah, I went to one lab and I was like, I gotta drop this.
Yeah, dude. When you fucking outkick your coverage in college, you go to. I was like, I needed a class, and I was like, I'll do philosophy. I'm a pretty philosophical dude.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is it? Rationalism? Let's fucking go. I didn't realize Arizona has one of the top philosophy departments in the fucking country. Man. And I took like a 400 and it was Rene Descartes. And it was so hard that I was just rereading sentences and I had to go to the teacher like I was retarded. I was like, I don't understand any of this. He's like, well, you took a couple 100s and 200s. I was like, no. And he went, how were you able to sign up for this class? I was like, I don't know, brother, but we're here.
You said I signed up, therefore I am.
Yeah, there you go. A fucking difference between body and mind, or is there? I don't know.
I'm hot. Fuck.
Yeah, and I'd just smoke Camels before I'd go in there, and he just like always looked at me like, get out of here. Yeah. I think I got a D, so I passed.
Good. That's good.
Those books are bullshit anyway.
Yeah.
I've tried to read them. It's nonsense.
Just a French fucking heroin addict.
Yeah, and they don't
just being like, "Am I alive? Are you alive?"
And they don't like write it in a way that it's like building an argument.
No,
and they say that from like the jump.
Drugs.
Yeah,
yeah.
They just say
drugs. They didn't even know they were drugs. They thought they were just fucking inspired.
Supposedly, all those Grimm fairy tale people were on heroin and shit. Like Hansel and Gretel, all that, they were just fucked up on heroin and made all these scary ass dudes.
That makes so much sense. If Shakespeare, 2 14-year-olds falling in love to the point of suicide is just a guy fucking working out heroin. He's like, I was in love yesterday and now I'm fucking sweating. I'll kill myself as she killed herself. Fuck all this shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I wonder if homeless or heroin guys are still hitting fucking scary stories.
Absolutely not.
In those camps, in those tents.
Oh, dude, those are the
around the fucking around the fucking trash can fire.
I was in a 3-bedroom, 2-bath a year ago.
Yeah, I had a family.
I was trusted and loved.
Oh, this is too scary. I'm going to bed.
Hold on, I got to go before the sun bakes me under this highway.
Have you played Stalker 2?
No.
Very good game. You should try it.
Oh, I'm all about arc raiders right now.
I never played that.
Dude,
I've been hearing a lot about arc raiders.
There's a fucking.
I'm sorry, it just reminds me of. Did you see Liver King went to Whataburger? He got a.
You saw the video though. Do I have redemption? There's a fucking
There's like
video.
one moment of silence on a podcast, and Billy tried to hit a new topic out of nowhere. He just goes,
"Great topic.
Yo, did you guys see Liver King go to Whataburger with his family and order like a huge meal?"
I didn't. I didn't say it with that much authority. I was very tired, but if you watch it, is it not crazy?
It was fun.
They
Yeah.
fucking insane.
What happened? What was the total cost, do you think?
I don't know. He orders everything, but I think it was like when he was going through like a psychosis. So
Yeah,
like,
he was having a breakdown.
it was fucking nuts, and he just kept like fucking saying the weirdest shit to people.
What do you think anybody in his family, like when, anybody, you've known people go crazy when he locked in on Rogan, where people like, hey, why don't we just shift off?
I don't think, dude. They were riding like in caravans. They're like multiple cars together.
It's crazy.
Driving
Also,
it.
they put a Super Mario Kart all together in a pole barn, and they each have a 65-inch TV this close to their face. I would do anything. If that was my dad, but I will die.
Liver King does?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's family bonding time. They all have 65-inch TVs literally like a foot away from their face playing Mario Kart. You would get in a Jeep and go and fight.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll take out entire podcast networks. Went to I go through an Austin killing spree for fucking 65-inch Mario Kart.
Yeah, he went to Whataburger and ordered fucking everything. Those kids will probably murder someone for it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that is like.
Is he allowed to get toppings on stuff? Is that a
Plus 1,000
Yeah.
pound club in high school too, but I'm trying
Well,
to do it now.
we cheated. We had the fucking. we had the hex bar for deadlift.
Look, I'm
That's
not against the hex bar.
It's you can get way more.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You can
Yeah.
get a lot more. But yeah, I'm sure that's my goal by my 40th birthday, 1,000 pound club. So I'm at 750. I'll get it for sure.
You can get that.
I'll get it for sure.
Squat's tough.
Squat
kind of fucking sucks.
I kind of like, dude. I'll be honest.
You do have thick fucking cheeks.
I have.
You're probably good.
Thick cheeks and
Yeah,
thick
yeah,
legs,
yeah.
so I kind of like it. But my back, man, like,
Yeah.
kind of hurts. I did like 265, and that was like, I'll be able to get 3 plates. I think.
That's nice.
Sure, but if I do 3 plates, three plates, and I don't know. I have to do a lot more. 'Cause bench is my weakness. So it's just I'm like a centaur, dude. Puny human
That's good
arms.
though.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It's exciting stuff.
It has been, man. It's been really. I'm eating now like I'm in the NFL. I'm eating so much. My
Welcome to
wife's
the
getting
club,
pissed.
dude.
Yeah.
You've joined the boys.
I was already eating pretty heartily, dude. Now
Instead
I'm
of powerlifting, we're playing D&D and drinking a goblet of whiskey and then going, I need more calories. I need to bulk up.
I'm just worried my bulk doesn't turn into the Hulk, man.
I hear you.
I'm telling you, bro, I might turn into the Hulk right now.
You might turn into the bulk, dude.
No.
I'd give anything for you to just get thick as fuck, dude. Pause. Pause. I want you thick.
I might have never lifted this heavy, so I might fucking balloon out. It'd be nice.
Are you taking creatine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
balloon out. I'm taking
blossom.
creatine. And I'm taking my natural T booster. So I'm all endogenous, dude.
Fuck yeah.
I'm all endo. So it's not really doing anything. I just wake up fucking crazy hard. It's like Tongat Ali and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just wake up, just rocked.
It's nice to be
bricked.
Yeah.
Bricked up.
That's good to hear.
Sore legs, stiff.
That's good.
Wake up and go, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get to the 1,000 pound club. When
No
I'm
one can
40.
stop me. I'm jacked. It's time to read politics on the internet. I'm so strong.
But no, it has been nice. That's been a fun one. Goes in my head. If I lift for like 2 weeks, I'm just like, dude, have people noticed how jacked I am? Right? I think I swear I'm like
you
an
hit the
8-year-old.
backwards hat, Wahlberg. Immediately, you lifted for 2 weeks.
I know. I can lift once and be like, dude, for real. I think people might be able to tell right now.
Dude, I was watching. I had some Fox News on TV, and there's a Wahlberg commercial for what's the prayer app called? He has a prayer app.
Does he have a prayer app?
Yeah, and he just goes, "Hi, I'm Mark Wahlberg. Pray with me," and then he just says a prayer.
It's
a television commercial.
That's crazy.
What's it called? Yeah,
Like HALL.
Hallowed be thy name.
Dang, how does it work? I'd be curious to see how it works.
I think it starts asking for some tithes. Tithes.
Yeah, I think tithes.
I think eventually that's a little pay to pray.
Really?
Just like Christ intended.
I might do indulgences. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself out of hell. You can pay the church to get you out of there.
But it's good he's trying to get people to pray. That's good.
It's nice. It is weird to try to get Are you sure there's tithes?
I think there might be tithes.
I don't know. That'd be nuts. I feel like they would steal your information. I'd like to know what people are confessing. I'd start an app for that.
Ooh, confession app?
Yeah, you can confess.
That's nice.
And I'll sell that third-party information to somewhere else. That'd be nice.
Yeah. As soon as they confess one thing, you go, all right, Venmo me. Venmo me $300.
Yeah, I started listening to the Bible on audiobook.
Me too.
Did you really?
Fell asleep pretty quick.
Yeah, Genesis is a slog.
Genesis gets you. Starting with all those fucking names.
The names,
He
dude.
bequeathed him and fucking he had him.
Dude,
and,
I finally made it through the names to Abraham, and yeah, a lot of debauchery going on, dude. I didn't realize. I thought who was it? Lot, when Lot's wife turned to salt.
Yeah.
And then his daughters trick him and have sex with him and get pregnant. I was just like, all right, here comes God's wrath. They're like, nah, man, they're actually doing really well. And you're like, all right, what the hell's that all about?
yeah, that's where Lot's like, fuck my daughters instead of this angel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lot offers up his daughters to the angels.
So sick.
God's like, that's actually pretty.
Fucking hot ass angel came down. The whole town was like, outside of Lot's door, like, let us fuck that guy. We're gonna fuck that guy.
I know, it was crazy.
Yeah, they had that coming, dude. They deserved it. They need to be salt.
There's a new guy in town. I need some booty relief. Booty relief, such a nice term. Did you ever see that old black guy? He was in prison for a long time. Who's on Instagram now?
Somebody's talking about booty relief.
He's about booty relief.
The fuck is that?
You guys know what I'm talking about? He's Fleece Johnson. Yeah, Fleece Johnson. I'm talking about booty relief.
What's going on? What is that?
Oh, this guy has a 12-inch penis. He's been in jail for a long time, and
oh no,
he just says, "You
ever watched the Boondocks? There's that one episode, The Booty Warrior, where the guy was like, I see you, I like you. He's a real guy, and he's out of jail, and he's a menace.
Yeah, he's
out now?
Yeah, he's out now.
Truly a menace.
Hitting people with booty relief outside of the
I'm sick of
the
booty
confines.
relief. Dude, he said he's like, he also holds it down. He's like, I'm not gay. He's like, I was just in jail. Then he'll be like,
so
I swear to God, some booties better. They're the best I ever had.
He needs to be turned into a pillar of salt.
Someone needs to raise his wherever he lives really bad. Oh yeah, he's
raise his land.
Someone needs to raise his
12-inch booty relief. God damn.
Yeah, he would just say you would tap it, dude. Him explaining it is the funniest shit in the world. Like, I just tapped him. I said, "Hey man, I'm gonna need some booty relief." He's like,
the guy goes, God,
and that's all it is.
Damn it. Okay. Just don't fucking hit me again, please. Please stop hitting me.
That's all he said he did. He said he fought, gambled, booty. Those three things.
Sounds like he didn't rehabilitate at all. He just committed grievous sins the entire time.
He truly didn't rehabilitate whatsoever. But he is very funny. It's very funny watching him.
It sounds
talk.
funny.
He's like missing his front teeth. Just like, man, some booties I had better than any other girl I ever had in the booty. I had some good booty in that jail. But he said ever since he's out of jail, no more booty relief.
That's good.
Strictly for the ladies right now.
That's good.
Yeah, he was in jail for what, like 15 years? He's in jail for a long time.
It's not funny, but I've talked about it before, but I always think me and Blizz were just dying laughing because this guy it's not funny. No. He got some booty relief, but they packed his ass with peanut butter for like lube, I guess.
What?
And he got like knocked out and he woke up with peanut butter in his ass. But then it's just like, somebody knocking somebody out and somebody else be like, get the peanut butter. Like, it's not funny. Never mind. I take it back. But you know what I mean. It's funny to just pack
peanut
someone's
butter, having your
ass.
butthole filled with peanut butter is objectively funny. Lube, I'm questioning, is like peanut butter for lube. I don't know. So it's like, it doesn't even go down your throat. You know what I mean? You choke on peanut butter. So I wonder.
Maybe it was just a mean thing to do afterwards.
True.
Just a little prank.
Yeah, or maybe it was natural peanut butter. It was just the oil. Get that organic peanut butter.
Yeah. Quick, get the peanut butter. The motherfucker's knocked out. Go.
Not the shit with the palm
Pack his ass.
Getting packed up with peanut butter, man. That's tough. Take forever to get that out of your butt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'd be tough. Some chunky.
Yeah.
May God smite whoever packs me with the chunky peanut butter, bro.
Please.
I would cry unto him, dude.
Pray for a peanut allergy and go, bags on you.
True. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Mm-hmm.
You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this holiday season.
Prize Picks has it all. Whether you like basketball, football, college football, hockey, UFC, you can find it all on Prize Picks. Like, seriously, even the Tank Davis versus Jake Paul fight this weekend is up on Prize Picks.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
Matt, and here's a new feature to get hyped on. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash those winnings before the game even finishes.
That sounds perfect.
Yep.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Things always seem to get frantic and overwhelming as the end of the year approaches. And the shorter, colder, darker days don't help. It can make you feel gloomy and melancholic at times, to be honest. That's why now, especially now, it's important to take a second and reach out and connect with the people around you. Meaning, like if you're on a crowded subway, grab their arm. I've been thinking about checking in with... I've been thinking about checking in with my daddy. And I actually did talk to my daddy. He caught a fish and he sent me a picture. And I said, "That's a hell of a fish, Daddy. I love you, Daddy." And he said, "Don't talk to me like that, boy. But I will kiss him before the New Year's over." Taking that, like a peck. Taking that first step to check in is an easy and simple thing to do. More often than not, you'll probably be kicking yourself why you didn't do it sooner. And guess what? That's also true for therapy. All right. There's another riff here. Here we go. Therapy is an excellent addition to any support system because, well, I've already said this before. Most of your friends and family are probably giant dumbasses, so it's helpful to have somebody with a little bit of goddamn education talk to you about your life problems, although sometimes they can just be dumber than your family in other ways, so you got to be careful. But it is an opportunity to get outside perspective. It can teach you positive coping skills. Talking with a qualified therapist can make a world of difference, and thanks to BetterHelp, it's never been easier to find the right therapist for you. They have over 12 years of experience matching people with credentialed therapists. So, this month, don't wait to reach out, whether you're checking in with a friend or reaching out to a therapist yourself. BetterHelp makes it easier to take the first step. Our listeners get 10% off the first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That is BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think this weekend at Madison, Wisconsin, I believe there's an early show for sale. Everything else is all sold out, but let me see here. Let's check it out, guys. Yep, Comedy on State, Madison, Wisconsin. I believe there's an early show. Springfield Comedy Club back on the map. Back on the map. They're going to honor the tickets that people bought before the whole place imploded. Springfield Comedy Club, the righteous people of Springfield Comedy Club have come and they've brought me back to Springfield, Missouri, honoring all
That's a fun
previous
show.
tickets. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Funny Bone Comedy Club, Syracuse, New York. I'll be there also. Please come out, guys. MattMcCusker.com. Thank you.
December 12th, I'll be in Boise, Idaho. December 13th, I'll be in Portland, Oregon. And then then I'm on a little break until the January Madison Square Garden. So, yeah, hopefully I don't choke and ruin it and blow it.
Fuck. No, if you can handle gaming on the stream.
Fucking Madison Square Garden. Fuck. Well, you guys got anything you want to say? You got any shows? What do you got, brother?
We got Optimum Noctis coming up next week, and it's the first and third Tuesday of every month at the Creek in the Cave in Austin, Texas.
First and third. Now you guys doubled the Optimum Noctis.
Yes, sir. We
Congratulations.
got double the Noctis. Thank you very much.
Optimum Nocti.
Yes,
yeah, now it's
that's
Optimum
right.
Nocti.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. And then I'm going to Chicago and Atlanta in December. I forget when they are, but the tickets will be up soon. So if you want to come to that, please come. Thank you very much.
All right, good job, Sean.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, everybody.
That's a wrap on the set.
That's a wrap on Sean Gardine.
Hollis hit me up. He's all mad. He's claiming there's a company that is selling medicine for peanut allergies. Guess what the medicine is? Peanuts.
Huh.
He said it's 100%. They're 100% selling peanuts.
So it's like a vaccine.
Kind of, yeah.
That's how vaccines. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give him a small dose of peanuts.
Yeah. Give him peanuts breath.
All right.
He was fired up. He texted me. He goes, "Can you fucking believe this shit?" And it's like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, I could definitely see them doing it. But yeah, that was really the kind of solution to the whole peanut allergy. It was like, let them eat peanuts. Give them peanuts.
Yes.
So
were you worried about that with your children?
No.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't have a peanut allergy, so I was like, they'll be fine. And I gave it to them super early, where I was just like,
see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what's good. So that shit is annoying, dude. Like trying to pack lunches for them, you can't have any peanut products. It's like,
yeah,
because then it's like tree nuts or just coconut. And it's like to the point where like, bro, like they gotta do this.
Yeah, it sucks.
You gotta eat this shit. But if my kid had a peanut allergy, I would give them like a prophylactic tongue cover, like a dental dam.
A dental dam.
Like a dental dam, but for peanuts.
For peanuts.
For peanuts, yeah.
Of course.
You know, it's like that'd be the safest. That's
the only thing you can do.
I would do a mask and a dental dam.
Yeah.
On my toddler. And I would just kind of grease their whole body so that like they would, you know, that way if they slipped, they would fall. They'd be totally safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fully.
I'm saying if someone tried to abduct your kid, if you had them covered in baby oil,
because one dude is not like, I'm gonna fucking cut your head off.
Yo, he was calling and they'd be like, this is you know, blah blah blah's parents, and he'd be like, fuck you, you fucking pussies, I'm gonna kill you. He was saying like, he was talking shit to like this kid's dad, like ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my god, this kid's awesome.
From the school.
Is he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head, because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, yo, is it like crazy? He's like, yeah, dude. I was like, bam, and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, oh, what the fuck?
Ruined his eye.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little, and being like, oh my god, she's gonna say homo in school tomorrow, and just like waking up, being like, and like eating my breakfast and being like, fuck science classes third period. I remember waiting for like 24 hours, and hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like.
And no, did anyone go with you?
My cousin was definitely down.
Cousin.
I called on the way in the bus. I'm like, yo,
Dude.
the teacher's going to say homo today. And she's like, get the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it. Dude, I've been sitting there like. I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that, being like stoked.
It's
being
game
like,
day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is what we play for.
Teacher's going to say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34, and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude. I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing. And I remember writing a question, so he would have to say gay. I wrote a question. I said, can boys like other boys? And he was like, now. Shane, he walked over to me and was like, did you write that? Because he knew it was me. And I was like, yes. And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, yes, I wrote it. And he was like, do you really want to know that answer? And I was like, yes. And he was like, those are called homosexuals. I had to like stay in character like, oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day. Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a fifth grader pretend to be like, yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the one, dude. Yes. Yes. Do you really want to know this answer? Yes.
I think I'm OD'd on peppermint, dude. So fucking funny.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy we both have that origin story. I'm like trying to make someone say gay and being like, cool.
Got him.
That was my whole agenda for the day. I was like, teacher's going to say gay. I'm going to look around, make eye contact with as many people as I can.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Man.
No, what's funnier than school, dude? School.
Grade school is so
Oh, my God.
funny.
My one friend, Dusty, used to pass gas, and he would say that. He'd be like, who do you want me to pass this to? And then he would get up and fart on their desk. It would be so loud, dude. So loud. Fuck.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so funny
man.
because as a teacher, you like clearly know whatever.
You see
like,
exactly. Yeah, he walked straight to me and was like, did you write that question?
You also know too. There's just like stuff going on in their house just isn't good.
Oh,
You're like sitting there, and the guy comes in. He's like, "Say gay," and you're like, "Come on, man, what the fuck? What events have transpired to charge you up enough to get in here to try to like completely revel in the fact that I'm saying Homo sapiens?"
Oh, man. My sister was talking about your bus stop. She was laughing about it, dude. Yeah, the day that homosexual was coming, the bus stop must have been rowdy.
Dude,
you and your shitty hill
well,
people.
it's also like I read the book. I go to my brother. I'm like, dude, what this about? He's like, yeah, dude, Homo sapiens. You're a Homo sapien. It's like, I'm a fucking Homo sapien. He's like, you're a fucking Homo. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Dad, am I a Homo sapien? He's like, yeah.
Fuck. I don't think my dad would even know what that was. If I was like, am I a Homo sapien? He'd be like, hey,
No
come on,
son of
come on,
mine.
Come on, come on.
You're a goddamn Homo
Go sit
sapien.
down. Don't be a smart ass.
You've been hanging out with your sisters too much. Playing with the dolls.
I don't know if my dad would have known what a Homo sapien. If I said Homo sapien, he'd have been like, cool it.
Cool it. Knock it off, dude. Look at that, cracking open a cold one, dude.
This is plain seltzer,
Doing
dude.
coke and drinking. Matt's changed.
Please, dude.
To the audio listener.
Ooh, man.
Bro,
That fucking-
little off topic and significantly less funny, but
Please, we got
I cried the other day watching a 30 for 30 on ESPN.
What was it?
Phil was in the kitchen. Luckily, he didn't see, but I think he heard a voice crack. I think he heard a voice crack. Dude, there's a documentary. It's called 42-1. It was Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson.
Really?
You want to get your fucking juices flowing?
What happened?
Buster Douglas was like a could have been great heavyweight. That was like he would show up out of shape. He was kind of like a bum, but he was like he could have been great. Like he was a monster, and he fought Tyson in his prime. He was the guy who beat Tyson first.
Okay.
And he was 42-1 odds. That's why it was called that. But they were like, every announcer was like, this isn't going to go past the first round. All that shit. In training, Buster Douglas's mom died like 2 weeks before, and there was just cool ass fucking moments in it where like. He was talking to his mom. His mom called him before the fight and was like, don't do this. Like, he's going to fucking... That's Mike Tyson in his prime. Like, he's killing everybody. First round knockouts every single time.
Don't
like, scary. And then Buster Douglas was on the phone with his mom. And he's like, Mom, you should fucking call him. I'm gonna beat his ass. And he was like, as soon as he said that to his mom was like, he sounds like his daddy now. He's a man. And she was like going around like, my son's about to beat Tyson's ass. Like, everybody at work, all that. Then she died, and then he won. He just fucked him up. Well, he didn't fuck him up. He got tagged, too. It was a great... I mean, it's an awesome fight. I immediately watched the fight.
It was terrifying.
Yeah,
dude.
well, Tyson apparently, he didn't train as hard. He was like... It was supposed to be a tune-up fight. It was just a tune-up fight for...
He was Apollo.
Holyfield, yeah. And then he got laid out. It's fucking sick. It was the first time anybody knocked him down.
Damn.
It was awesome. And then, in the ring after, they're like, how do you feel? And he's like, this is for my mom. And I was just like...
He Rockied, basically. Yeah, man, that's...
Just got hit hard with
That
it.
would
And
get
Phil
you.
was like, what are you watching? I was like, it's called 42-1. It was one of those. Had to hide it.
That's the only thing
He
you
was
can
like,
cry
Buster Douglas, he's a bitch. He's tough. That was it.
He was probably crying. He was probably like crying, eating bologna. He'd be like, "What are you watching? He's a bitch."
Yeah. He's like, I'll tell you what, he's a bitch. He says that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Like, tough.
He's a
Speaking of a bitch, Tybalt.
What happened?
Tybalt's a bitch, dude.
What
My
Tybalt-
cat.
What's he doing?
He's an apex predator, dude.
Did he get
So I was
anything?
watching... No, but he went toe-to-toe with a fox. I was watching TV. It was like 12:30. Everyone's in bed. All of a sudden, I hear a scream from the backyard. This is 2 nights ago.
What?
Like, screaming. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, that's definitely a fox. Like, I could tell it was a fox. And I was like, oh, shit, Tybalt's outside. So I got, like, nervous. Grabbed a big flashlight, and I was like, I'm going to have to beat a fox to death. Like, I was I was shoeless, ran in the backyard. I was just like, I'm just going to have to beat a dog to death right now. Which is a weird mind space to get in. Like, it is a weird space to be walking out. Like I was adrenaline. I was like, here we go. But Tybalt was just, he was just staring him down, dude. Didn't care less.
The fox was
Couldn't care
yapping.
less. The fox was probably like 5 yards, 10 yards away, just like kind of moving back and forth, like screaming at him. And Tybalt was just sitting there, What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? So then I pick up Tybalt, and I'm like, like not running, but like walking fast, looking backwards. I don't want to get bit by a fox.
No, it'll nip your ankle, dude.
Yeah, it would suck. And then as soon as I put Tybalt down in the house, he just started eating. Didn't give a dude. I put him down. He walked straight to his food and started eating. I was like, dude, you are a monster.
Holy
he
fuck.
He didn't care.
That's a
at
fair
all.
fight. Him versus a fox.
Yeah, he's big. He's got his claws. He's a mean little fucker.
That's a fair fight.
I've done it before. I've walked outside and he got fucked up before.
By what?
I don't know what it was. Probably a fox.
By a coyote.
Or a raccoon. Something big
Yeah,
got
raccoon
him.
will
Something
give
big
him.
got him.
Raccoon will give him the business,
Yeah.
dude.
Something fucked him up. Like fucked his legs up. And he shit himself. When they're running away, cats will shit themselves. So I picked him up. He was covered in blood and shit. Yeah. But this time, not a scratch on him, dude. He literally just sat in the grass, stared at a fox. Couldn't have been prouder of my guy.
He's got to be terrifying at night too. He's jet
He is.
black. So that fox probably just saw glowing eyes and was like, "Fuck, man."
That's the Prince of Cats, dude. It's a big night.
That's big, dude. So that was after 41 and 2?
42 and 1.
42
yeah.
and 1?
It was a big couple of days. Phil had to do that once.
What?
Tybalt got in a fight in the front yard with another cat. So it was like, 5, 6 in the morning. You just hear two cats screaming. Phil ran down in his whitey tighties. This is like 6 a.m. So people are like walking out to get the newspaper and shit. Like school buses. Phil was out in just his whitey tighties and a fishing rod, swinging at the
That was
cats.
his weapon?
He grabbed a fishing rod from the closet that was right by the door and just started whipping cats. Yeah, man. It's a strong tradition in the Gillis family, too.
Cat whipping?
If your cat's in a fight, you got to jump in, dude.
Oh, my God.
I was ready to strangle a fox.
You have to, man. You got to.
That would've sucked.
We have a possum on the loose, and I mean, it like through a chain link fence. It stared down my dog.
I love possums.
They're fucking nasty.
No,
dude.
they're funny.
Ugh, they're disgusting.
They are. They're ugly, but I'm a fan.
They're hellish. I saw it skittering around the other day. I was walking home. Brittany called me like the possums back in the backyard.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you have like a garden or anything?
No, it's just. But there's like a ton of there's like a little alley that links a bunch of yards, so it kind of just scoots around. But I saw, I parked my car. I saw that poss running across the street, and I was just like, ugh.
You didn't like him?
Nasty little
I'm a
motherfucker.
fan of him. Did I tell you what my roommate did to a possum?
What?
He murdered one.
Okay.
It was in his parents' garden.
Yeah.
But it turns out possums mostly help you.
What do they do?
They mostly eat like the rodents and shit and like
Do they really?
bugs that would eat like tomatoes and shit.
Do they really?
Yeah. So the possum was helping this guy's garden. And my friend he captured it in a cage and wanted to kill it.
Yeah.
So he caught it in a trap, and the way he killed it was he put it in a rain barrel. He did your method, dude.
What's a rain barrel? Oh, he drowned it?
Yeah, he tried to drown it. So he dipped the cage in, and he has pictures of this.
To give it the dunk tank.
He dunked this possum. The possum, he pulled it out after like 5 minutes, and the possum was hanging on still alive. So he went and got a railroad spike
Through the cage?
Bailed this possum.
Through the cage?
Yes. And he was showing me this shit. I was like, dude, you're a serial killer. Like, I don't like this.
He's defending the garden, dude.
he's like in his 30s out back drowning a possum.
Yeah, dude. My brother
stabbing it.
My brother might get into getting like meat chickens.
Yeah.
He was talking about getting some meat chickens.
Oh, you're gonna have some battles, dude.
He already has a couple chickens, but he was saying like getting them and fucking snapping their necks and shit. And I was like, it's a nice stress reliever. Go outside. I go, I'll pick this one.
You fucking
shut the
piece
fuck
of
up, fucking Christ.
Oh man,
I don't want to go to the fucking mall.
You just break it. You remember that Ginty joke?
What?
Ginty had a great chicken joke.
Did
He was on a date with he was dating this Mexican chick, and she was telling him how they kill the chickens in Mexico is just swing them. So you grab them by the head and just fucking swing them around. And I don't know. His bit was like talking about eating Mexican chickens and it being like, oh, is this free range? He's like, oh, they're fucking everywhere. They're in the streets. And he's like, was it cruel free? He's like, I don't know. How do you feel about swinging? Shout out Ginty, dude. R.I.P. Where's he been?
I don't know. Shacked up somewhere.
Yeah.
He's an elite, isn't he?
Ginty?
He's an elite.
I don't know if he's an elite. He might be an elite.
I think he's an elite.
He might be.
I think he's probably shacked up.
Remember his hidden MAGA hat? He used to wear a black hat that was like embroidered MAGA in the side that you could like hardly see.
I never knew if he was fucking around.
He was serious.
That's
He went to the mall and got that made. Custom. Speaking of, dude.
What?
See where Trump Daddy's thinking about giving a speech.
Where?
Hollowed grounds, dude.
He's going to Gettysburg?
I swear to God, he's trying to secure my vote.
I think he's going
like,
just for your vote.
He tweeted yesterday and was like, bring back college football. I was like, whew, this is my guy. That's the
Yeah.
only policy I care about. And he was like, I'll probably give a speech down at Gettysburg. I was like, who is this guy?
Yeah, apparently there's he was like,
God damn it.
he's trying to make people pay like generic prices for the COVID thing.
Really?
Yeah, he apparently that's what I've heard. The pharmaceutical companies are mad at him because he was like, when a vaccine comes out, people are just paying generic prices. And that's a weird thing for the left to have to be like. Well, apparently some of the argumentation's been like, but we need Big Pharma to get us out of this. We can't turn our backs on them now. And it's like, okay, it's weird.
God, they have to. They have to disagree.
It's funny, man. Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Crazy.
But apparently
Russia, either side can never be like, well, they got that right.
Well, Russia says they got the vaccine.
Russia has it.
They secured the bag.
Good for them.
He's like, Putin's like, I gave it to my daughter. She's fine.
Really?
So she got a couple fevers, broke them. She's like, we're available. The vaccine will be available immediately.
Damn, that's a good move. They're just going to sell us Robitussin.
Yeah.
They're going to sell us like $18 billion worth of fucking nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, how are you going to test it? Like, the vaccine's working, like, it's working. It's like, yeah, I guess, cool. I can go back to stuff now. Dude, I was reading about China in the Atlantic. And, you know, I called Spud.
I can't believe you read that lib rag.
Spud was saying it's purely propaganda. The Atlantic used to.
The Atlantic?
He was saying it's purely
like some of it.
Professional class There's levels of propaganda, and there's professional class propaganda, which has to be like use kind of like big words, and you mess around with kind of like more ideas, and it's not as like blatant. But I'm reading the first two articles. The first two articles are like that, you know, just like the
it's
long.
Not like Fox News propaganda where it's like, does this bitch hate freedom? Coming up next, do Arabs hate baseball?
In pass for whatever your favorite team is, everyone has to pay like $100 a month.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, and then they took ESPN off YouTube TV for like 2 weeks.
Isn't it still
That was
off?
devastating. No, it's
Yeah, I
back.
heard that. I heard
It's
Oh,
back.
I got fucked because I like
Yeah, and then
changed my
everybody
thing.
went and bought fucking Disney Plus and all that shit.
I had like the old legacy version. It was a little cheaper.
Quiet piggy. I just remembered. I wanted to break that out. Sorry.
Wait, who got hit with a quiet legacy?
Some fucking piggy on Air Force One got crushed by Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you think he's getting dementia?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think he just seems a little slower than usual. But
Spud thinks he's getting dementia. Spud said his daddy got dementia. Trump, meaning Trump Sr.
Yeah.
And there's speculation that T-Dawg might be rocking Biden brains.
he's definitely not. He's not at Biden brains yet.
No, not yet.
But he's circling the drain.
Yeah, because
Quiet Piggy was fucking crazy.
It's pretty wild.
I just can't think of how like embarrassed that lady must have been. That must have been so funny to be.
And you're on AF1.
Think if you were next to her and you hated her.
Why did you think about that?
What did you? Is it true you sucked Bill Clinton's dick? Quiet Piggy. You go. Oh, got that bitch. Yes, I've been waiting for someone to kill her.
Yeah, on the plane too, it would stink because like you can't get up. You're just stuck on the flight, being like, "I'm gonna write about this. I'm gonna write about this."
Quiet Piggy.
Do they know? Did they identify the journalist that was?
I don't know.
Attacked
They
as a
got to
piggy?
keep her name quiet.
Do you think it was definitely a babe?
Because you can't. Yeah, he wouldn't call
A guy
Yeah, it was
piggy.
a lady. Quiet Piggy.
Can you hear?
Although calling a guy Quiet Piggy is hilarious.
Piggy, they call a guy Piggy.
It's Quiet Piggy.
Especially if it's a fat guy. Why do you get a fat guy? Quiet pig.
I gotta. Yeah, can we see who this person was? Is that definitely? Can I see? Can I
Sure.
see? I kind of want to get the visual more so than the name would be kind of meaningless to me. Because that's a wild move, man.
Yeah,
Catherine
it's Catherine Lucy from Bloomberg.
I'd like to take a look at her.
Yeah, I would like to.
She
put my eyes
doesn't
on her.
really look too big.
I wasn't say she was. I was just curious.
She might have had a piggy's demeanor.
Yeah, could have been.
Damn, bro.
That's a piggy's demeanor. Quiet Piggy.
Quiet Piggy.
Like, pointed at her, leaning over. Although, if the allegations are false, I'd be furious too.
What was she asking him?
I think it was about Epstein.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a quagmire right now. The one guy who got busted, the guy who was the Harvard president and that sat on the board of OpenAI. Did you know exactly what his emails, what he was saying?
I was reading a lot of them, yeah.
Did you about like, kind of using Epstein as like a dating coach?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, he was apparently being like, I need a girlfriend. I'm married, but I need a girlfriend. Like, how do I talk? It was like kind of PUA shit. Like, how do I talk? How do I talk to these kids? Like, what are some tips?
How do I reach these kids?
He had to neg them. He had to be like, bro, your geometry's trash, bro. Fucking, what's your SAT score? Yeah, that's tough stuff. That's the worst. To not only be associating with a pedophile, but also to be seeking romantic guidance.
I almost screamed. I almost screamed to Quiet Piggy yesterday.
When?
I was ready to fucking explode, dude. I went to Starbucks, and a woman in front of me. It's a pretty crowded Starbucks.
Mm-hmm.
It was early in the morning. There's a woman up front. She's trying samples.
Ooh.
There's a line of people.
Samples
There's a
at
woman
Starbucks?
going, "Oh, that's a new flavor." And the maniac girl behind the register was like, "Would you like to try a sample?" And she's like, "Yeah, I would." Took 5 minutes to get the fucking sample.
What was the sample of? Like one of those
It was
foamy
like a
bullshit
new
drinks?
foamy bullshit holiday drink.
Bro, that's crazy.
And then she was like, "Yeah, I'll take it."
Oh
And
my
then
God.
I mean, it was like
That would fucking...
I was close.
The Starbucks line's always
I was close to
outrageous.
go. What the fuck are you thinking?
Oh my God. Especially to be like, even a sample of coffee, it's like, oh, that's a new varietal. It's like piping hot. You can't even just like order it. Order the
just give it
fucking
a
drink.
shot.
It's sugar whipped cream. You're going to like it.
Yeah.
Drink it. Drink it.
Yeah, I almost broke. I was fucking buy it. Get out of the way. I'm getting a fucking black coffee. It's gonna take 1 second. You're up here ordering. It's 10 minutes.
You do feel like an absolute mastermind at Starbucks when you just get black coffee. You see everyone waiting for other drinks. You go, I'll have a black coffee. Gets
Yeah,
you instantly.
right
You're
away.
like, dumbasses.
Fucking
You
idiots.
Fucking idiots.
Piggies. And then as soon as she got out of the way and I ordered, I was very relieved I didn't have a...
Oh, yeah.
I almost had an airport breakdown. Like, I'm not afraid to take a stand.
Yo, it was Ariana Grande.
Everybody.
What did she do? What did Ariana Grande do? Like spazzed about donuts or something?
I don't know that one.
I think I believe I should
I
say.
like it. I could have bagel bossed. I could have bagel bossed.
Yeah, I think allegedly Ariana Grande. I think she one of some pop divas spazzed about donuts like very aggressively. So dude, you deserve one. Come on, give yourself one diva moment. What are you talking about?
I'll get a good diva moment.
Move.
I've had enough. Take the sample, you fucking bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. I mean, what are you thinking?
That'd be a nice remake of The Purge where people just said whatever they wanted to each other. Just one day.
Just Twitter. Just real. I can tell you exactly where that goes. It's just the N-word and Nazi shit. Just right away. Immediately.
It is Twitter.
It's Twitter right away.
Holy fuck, I never even thought about that. Twitter is just the verbal purge. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, that was the closest I've come in a while. Have you had any?
Spazzes?
Yeah.
Yeah. When was the last
No,
one?
you're not afraid to spaz. I've seen you.
I'll spaz, yeah. When did I spaz?
When we went to Barton Springs and those two girls were like, we need cash, you were a little like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? And I was with you kind of like, all right, I mean, I'm gonna be on your side, but man, you're really laying into these two fucking teenagers.
I didn't hit it with the WTF. I went, bro, when they went, once I was like, we don't have cash. Can I do Venmo? They went, you don't have Venmo. I went, oh my God, are you serious? And they were like, no, like you got to get an app. I'm like, I got to download a fucking app. Maybe I didn't hit it with
You
that.
get a little, trust me, I remember it. It was,
you know what
getting
pisses
chirpy.
me off? I was getting chirpy for sure.
Yeah.
But what
on it within one sentence.
Yes, because it's like,
you didn't give them time to be rude. They don't get me wrong.
They were fucking
They were
rude.
young girls working like the end of their summer
They
job.
weren't
Like
that young. That one lady was like 50.
No, they were both.
One was young. The other
One was definitely young.
Old enough and not, dude. And it's like, there's a beautiful lake. Let me just go.
was old enough to get it.
Yeah. Well, it's
Matt
like, I
was-
got to go download a fucking app. I'm
Right
trying to
away.
swim in a lake. It's a God-created
it was
lake.
on site, dude. I see why it was a purple-haired lady reading a book in a tent going, no, we don't do that.
I can't stand with bureaucrat energy when it was just
was
kind of like,
bureaucratic,
you
yeah.
need to download an app. And I was like, I got to download an app to go in the thing. It was like, come on, man. Let me in this fucking lake.
Yeah, that's
Then we had to
Who are
walk-
you to stop me from
we had
going
to
in
walk
this lake?
all the way back to our car to get some cash. Yeah.
And I was pissed because I didn't have my goddamn wallet on me. I forgot. I was like, fuck. Yeah, it pissed me off. That was nothing. I almost like for real. Where was I recently?
You almost flipped the tables at Barton Springs. That was Christ. You're like, this is a natural lake. God gave us this. Be gone with your Jewry. It's like, Matt, they're not Jewish. They're lesbians.
Yeah, that was that's that got me. That got me fired up. But yeah, luckily you were there to cool me out a little.
I was along for the ride. I didn't step in.
I was like, okay, no cash or no anymore. If I can't just tap with my phone, I'm like,
cash only is nuts.
What are you fucking doing?
Cash
Why are you
only is
making it
crazy.
so hard? It's not 1985. Like, let me get in here. I have my phone. I can do Apple Pay. Come on. And they were like, you need to down. When she said download the app, I don't know what it is. When I have to fucking download
crazy.
apps, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I sent you a thing. We have to download an app. I'm like, dude, fuck you.
You're completely correct.
Fuck you.
Downloading
dude.
an app's crazy.
I hate that shit.
I've seen another person who's not afraid to go is Ari Shafir with TSA. I've never seen anything like it, dude. A guy took his lighter out of his bag, of course.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, cool, dude. You fucking feel good? And I was like, dude, you're TSA. Like, you're going to get fucking beat up. We're going to get arrested right now.
I'm scared of the no-fly on TSA for sure. I'm just kind of like, all right.
Shafir went right away.
That's really funny.
Over nothing. It was like a $2 fucking lighter. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And then once we got through, he walked over to the guy and was like, yeah. I was like, dude, stop. You can't fight at the airport.
You're going to jail for like 10 years.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the holidays, aside from the great food and the gifts, because be honest, we all love a good gift.
Love a good gift.
Is getting to spend time with everyone.
With everyone. Getting to spend time with everyone.
I
love spending time with you. And I want our time together to be so special.
True, dude. Holiday season. The holiday season
the way
is
I
ours.
make you feel special,
dude. Around the holidays,
an
I'm
Aura
like walking on
frame.
air.
I sent Matt an Aura frame stocked with photos of he and I.
It's awesome.
And you know the perfect gift this year that could be for you to share those moments? Give the gifts of togetherness with Aura frames. It's a digital picture frame that can hold those memories and make them come alive again. I'd like to come alive.
I would love that. You can add as many photos or short videos as you want. All you need is the Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Yeah.
It'll just be a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura frames. For a limited time. Oh my God. Let's get a picture of that. Oh my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver matte frames. Named number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com, promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah.
I should do that, huh?
Oh, yeah. The big
tour.
The big tour.
The big tour.
When's this? Oh, never mind. December 4th, I'll be in Tucson, Arizona. December 5th, I'll be in Phoenix. December 12th, I'll be in Boise, Idaho. December 13th, Portland, Oregon.
Guys, please come to the Springfield Comedy Club in Springfield, Missouri now. We got it fired back up, new ownership, everything's good, everything's smooth. I think the tickets, I know they are actually, will all be honored if you bought your tickets and didn't get refunded at the other place.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, really nice stuff. I'll be there 12/12, 12/13, that's December. Funny Bone Comedy Club, Syracuse, New York, that's 12/19. And then the big theater tour starts 1/16 in Houston, Texas. Go to Dallas, Hartford, Connecticut, Albany, and many more cities. And if your city's not on there, don't worry. I'll do another stretch of cities after these. So thank you. Go to mattmccusker.com, please.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be playing, I'll be doing stand-up at the Comedy Vault in Batavia, Illinois on Sunday, December 7th. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com or at the Comedy Vault website. Please, on December 7th, please.
Dang. Yeah, I forgot all about that. There was, I don't know where I was recently though, but there was one where someone was doing that shit where they were like trying a million things or, fuck, I think it was at the grocery store and someone was doing something like that where they kept just like asking a million questions. I'm like, dude, they're fucking eggs, man. Yeah, that's where it is.
Someone in front of you?
Farmers market. So the fucking farmers market, dude, and everyone goes there. I was getting I just wanted a chicken. I was gonna put it in the crock pot, and there's like a chicken farmer guy who has like a tent, and this guy's like, so how do you think I should cook this chicken? And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, just put it in the fucking oven or Google it. I'm sitting there, and he's like 2 people in front of me. The next guy's like, I don't know, man. I these chicken wing, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, just buy the shit. It took me 10 minutes to buy a chicken. And there's 2 people in front of me, and I was just like, I was so close to being like, dude, just buy the fucking chicken and move, please.
Yeah, you put your head up a little, you go. Yeah.
People at farmers markets think they can like have a half an hour discussion with the vendor.
That makes sense to me.
It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
You gotta go get my raw milk. And raw milk, I get it because there are questions to have.
There's some people.
That one is like understandable, but good God, it's just a story.
Farmers market is happy and willing to chat. That's every single person. Every single person.
I always have my kids there. I'm in and out. Every second is agony. I'm trying to get my stuff. They're running. They're like, "Can we please get a balloon?" Like there's like a balloon twister lady. I'm like, "No, they're broken." I see her right there. I'm like, "Yeah, you can't get one."
That's the last one.
They're yelling. And my kids are just yelling as I'm like, "Shut the fuck up about chicken, dude. Please let me buy this. Please." Yeah, they're like, "We're actually out of eggs." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm here 15 minutes into the fucking farmer's market.
I had a nice spaz yesterday. You would have liked it. I told you briefly about it, but I didn't get the stickers for my registration for my car. And I figured they did that at the dealership when they did your emissions and inspection. And they don't. So then I was like, where the fuck is it? And I called the dealership. And they were like, yeah, you can go to a tax assessment. That would make me yell right now. I've been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to like, just kind
you
of
got
like
bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
You're
as
hungry
fuck.
as fuck. It's
You're
true.
so hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making you think about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
I'm
starving.
Can you
I supported you
imagine?
doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her
You
about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Hour 2.
I know. As I've been trying to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
Oh,
that shit you were going to leave in the
my
fridge?
stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out? Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just fried.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time, and that like really fucked me up.
Fuck
It
you
was
up.
like,
You just want a bite,
want a
dude. You're allowed to
bite,
have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're allowed to have a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the batter gets on your finger.
Dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be an autophagy, but you could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm gonna try to go.
Off?
Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got carjacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast, jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and horny.
I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying
is
to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim, bro. You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
Yeah,
them eat weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes
Just
them
pick
just,
your
like, cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book.
It's
It's
party
really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
that
you
would
can
be-
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But then
If
there was
all
the
the women
boy.
disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech. Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah,
I'm fed
true.
up. I'm fed up. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like Nazi
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that car accident, his head.
Yeah, true.
I think it's his head from the car accident.
That's fair. That's a good point.
CT
Kind of got a little rowdy ever since then.
That makes sense.
But that was right when he got famous too. So who
Yeah,
knows?
it's hard to say,
Could
but
be
it is a nice
fame
move.
and a wild traumatic brain injury. That'll lead you to Hitler.
True.
Eventually, you go, fucking Hitler's cool.
Truly the forbidden fruit.
Bryce Mitchell, yeah, I saw Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce came out, yeah. It's so funny for
That was
Dana White.
upsetting. It's embarrassing how, yeah, that was an embarrassing.
It's so
moment.
funny for Dana White having to like corral a bunch of UFC fighters press like releases. It's so funny. Like, Dana, what do you think about the guy who thinks Hitler's cool? He's got to be like, which one are you talking about? I have I have 10 of those guys fighting each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I saw it. It was great. He was like, he's the dumbest guy I've ever talked to.
Yeah.
It was like, it's actually a nice fucking, that's a good thing to have your boss go out and be like, look, he's a fucking moron. I'm not going to fire him. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, he
Who
did.
cares?
I mean, he's a classic. He's a classic victim to a YouTube documentary. Watched it and was like, "Oh my god, I'm the carrier of the truth. I must."
Yeah, I mean, that clip started with these, like, because I've done my own research, not what the government indoctrinated me with.
It just happened to Dan Bilzerian, didn't it?
Bilzerian's been on it.
He's been on that?
He's Israel-Palestine kicked it off, and
Okay.
he's been real. Israel-Palestine took a nasty little turn for me last night.
What happened?
I was watching I watched the Netanyahu-Trump press conference live.
Yeah.
You better get your boy in check, dude.
What happened? Well, first of all, who's my boy? If you say Netanyahu, I'm gonna flip the table.
No.
No, starting to fast on Sundays.
That's it. I've had enough.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fast is all.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fair. That's fair. That is my leader, Netanyahu. Like it or not, you know.
No, your boy Donnie T got a little. He said we're gonna just take over Gaza.
Yeah,
in a
that-
press conference, he was like, "America is just gonna take over Gaza, and we're gonna make it really nice. We're gonna make it the Riviera of the Mediterranean."
Oh yeah, I saw something.
Well, I guess
on
the
X.
Riviera is on the Mediterranean.
I saw the X. I know what you mean, though. I saw the X about that.
No, I watched him say it.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, "We're just gonna take over Gaza."
And it's gonna be nice.
And they're
as
like,
hell.
"What about all the people there?" He's like, well, "They're not gonna be there. We're gonna make them go to Jordan and Egypt, and then they can come back. It'll be nice." It's like,
Hold up. What if it does kind of rule when they come back? Like you come
I had
back,
a long,
dude. from
long
war,
thought of it.
Just a gravitron on the beach.
Yeah, you're gonna go.
Like, yo.
It is better. A couple
They're all just
slingshots.
standing there doing some soul searching. Maybe
a
it
fucking
was
pirate
us.
ship
Yeah.
going like this and mini golf.
I agree, but
No, that's
Still
that's
black
pretty
people with their
dastardly, dude.
socks.
yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? No water socks. No. This is American territory now.
Damn. Also, too, it's Ramadan. You're on the water slide. You got to keep your
I
lips
think they
pursed.
swim in full fucking white pajamas.
I think
Oh, they
so.
might. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty wicked.
yeah,
Man,
it was crazy.
to kick them off, and then you know, because then it's like you get down to like, well, he started it? It's like, well, you know, let's just assume you guys both committed sins. Being like, yo, we're gonna make. It's funny to be like, we're gonna, you know, essentially genocide and war. and then be like, but it's gonna be so sick when we're done. It's gonna be so cool. It's like
he just has the most basic ideas that technically he's like, we can't go back to what we're doing because it's not going to work. If we just go with the 2-state solution right now, it's going to be a war again.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I don't know.
One cool state.
But it was bad, yeah. I wish he didn't say that.
Yep. He's always been down. Trump's been down with Israel since day one. There's no fooling. I
don't think there's a politician in America that's not.
Yeah.
Other than,
Bernie. It's Bernie? Not Bernie's obviously. Sweet swag. Yeah.
Bernie's obviously.
He's conflicted.
There's Omar Ilian, whatever that lady's name is. She's
the squad's anti.
Ocasio. But I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing. They have been fighting each other forever. It is none of my business. That's truly none of my business.
That is my opinion.
It's none of my business.
Stay out of this.
It's none of my business. I'll never go there to either place. So,
You don't know that yet.
I know. If Trump turns that thing around.
Yeah.
True. Oh, like a Dubai cruise. You can go to Dubai and then there. Damn, I can get my Instagram fucking turban chic shot.
It is.
Now this is all making sense.
It is a really small area and it could get it done.
Yeah.
But, it would.
Where are they going to go, though?
You have to displace 2 million people.
Where are they going? Didn't they already bomb that whole area, though?
They killed a lot. The whole thing's
It would be nuts if all the tunnels turned into cool rides.
Donkey Kong roller coasters.
Shit.
Minecart roller coasters. Yeah, I thought of that.
Subterranean log flume. You see her you see a light help. You're whoa, shit, the fuck is that?
You might hit some Jewish tunnels as well.
True. I wonder if they ever bump into each other underground.
Probably. Yeah.
These are our tunnels.
Just leave a little baking soda down there.
Oh my God.
Chris.
Yo, Chris.
I knew you were right wing when you grew that goatee, dude. I knew you were right wing.
I'm sorry.
I knew you were right wing.
Sorry.
Yo.
Believe that.
That's funny. No, that's hilarious.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I wasn't clear.
I
To be
don't
fair,
look
it
up
wasn't
if they
clear.
can fart. I don't know.
Wasn't to be.
Jews can fart. Jews can hit you with.
I will say it's not a good. If you're part of a group that has to travel secretly underground, it's not a good look.
It is.
No matter how you slice it. The cartels, Super Jews, and Muslims.
Sometimes there's cool ones. You get French resistance.
Okay.
Occupied Germany.
No, yeah, you're right. But it's
you
still.
know what I mean? But for the most part, yeah.
It's just all I'm saying is it means you got a lot of drama going on.
There's a lot of drama on the surface.
Don't want that shit.
If your drama is so intense that you can't be on the surface of the earth, you're in trouble. Yeah, if the surface is too hot, we're gonna have to go underground for a few.
Yeah, bro. If there's truly
years.
that much smoke. It sucks, dude.
The ops are everywhere.
Yeah, true. Did Trump talk about how oppy it was over there?
He said it's been real oppy outside. He said he checked the weather. It's getting real oppy outside in Gaza.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my thing is I get it. It's not right. They went through and they got attacked. That sucks. I'd be pissed if I was in Israel. I'd be like, fuck you. They attacked me.
Yeah.
If someone tried to do the take away the terrorist hunting permits after 9/11, you'd be like, get fucked, dude.
Yeah.
So I get that, but it's once you run up the score so hard, it's we kind of did it. We did this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was as concentrated. I don't know. It wasn't there. But
yeah, I don't think
we
we're
did
bombing civilians at such a high rate.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully we're at least trying not to do that. But yeah, dude.
They say they're not.
I just hope they stop it, dude. I hope the fucking, resort. That's crazy to come out with it and be like, the resort's going to be so fucking sick.
I know. He was like, I mean, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it's going to be so nice.
Did he
was like, of course the people, but also it's going to be so nice. Dude, I watched the whole thing. He's nuts. I mean, it's fun to watch if he's not talking about,
genocide.
Kind of a genocide.
Yeah.
If he's not talking about ethnic cleansing, it's really fun.
Yeah. I mean, he might just be the ultimate optimist.
He's being really optimistic about it.
Really rose-tinted glasses. Being like, look, guys, I know this is sad. You've seen the footage, but...
Yeah. What was the plan for getting him out? By boat?
He wouldn't really answer.
Yeah.
Because Jordan and Egypt both said they wouldn't take
Palestinians? And he was like, I bet they will. So that was his answer for that.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but dude, they're gonna attack the park.
They're gonna attack the park.
If you build a sick fucking park,
They're gonna attack the cool park.
yeah, the park's getting fucked up. I would not.
I'm not going to the Six Flags in Gaza.
No.
Getting attacked while you're on a roller coaster, not for me.
Dude, you're just cooling in a lazy river. Peeing in a lazy river, dude.
Just drunk, peeing in a lazy river.
Yeah, no, not happening. We'll see. Maybe in 50. Maybe they're thinking about like in 50 years or so. But I'm
Yeah, it would take at least. Yeah, it would take forever.
Yeah,
but
I will say occupying a Six Flag with your boys would be sick. Taking it over.
Bro. Yeah, there's footage of that, like when the Taliban came back, they got a hold of some. Remember that they were riding like duck boats and ponds and shit. They were dancing.
Yeah.
It did look like a good time. AK-47s and duck boats. They're like this little paddle. Yeah, teacups. They're having a good time.
Yeah. We've left an amusement vacuum in the Middle East.
It's a power vacuum. So somebody awful is going to get on this ride.
The games are frankly impossible, and I think they're rigged.
Yeah, but he was talking about sending our boys over there.
No.
Can't do it.
No.
What are we talking about? That's why the whole point of electing him was to not send our guys overseas.
I know. That'd be some
Day
bull.
fucking 20.
He's supposed to be peacemaker, dude. I know Mexico now is sending people to the border to like
secure it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a peacemaker, but at his heart, he's a real estate developer, you know? You gotta
that was the take I heard.
You see a good piece of property.
That was the take I heard on X.
It's for real what he's talking about. He's like, it's the best piece of property in the world.
All the mistakes he made in Atlantic City will be undone in the Gaza Strip.
I mean, he could. For real, that's the other part. Like I was watching it and I was like, no, don't say that, you fucking idiot. And then I went and floated in my pool. I was like, damn, if he fucking gets peace in the Middle East and a sick ass fucking
like a sandals,
and a thing that America owned. Like he was like, we're not.
You're probably right
about Barbie, bro.
Yeah, she had a lot of hits.
You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right.
I don't know.
And she was on Lil Wayne's music label too, so
yeah,
you know what I mean? Probably.
I mean,
Young Money.
Come on, bro.
Yo,
come on, bro. How big?
What
are we talking about?
True. I guess it's not on. Yeah. Why is it not on Spotify?
It is. Peep number 9.
Oh.
Peep number 7. Uh-oh.
True.
And we don't have to be nasty like that.
That's true. We're number 7.
We're just good boys. Good boys.
We're just getting GBPs around here. Getting GBPs. You know, also telling on ourselves. I was wrong at the airport. That's my bad. I knew
you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong.
I wasn't wrong initially, but the amount of glee I was taking in following this man and I was peeping on him, dude.
I would have also followed him. I'd like to see what he's doing. There's nothing else to do at the airport. If you're watching a potential spaz, it's so nice because I see him online all the time. I rarely get to see him in person.
He kept it to. I'll give him credit where it's due. He did keep it contained pretty well.
Yeah.
I saw one other good spaz. What do you disagree?
I mean, when I bumped his bag, he hit it out loud, like he did. That was what I pulled up to. I didn't even see all the other shit.
But dude, if you're fucking grumbling,
bro.
If you're hitting audible grumbles,
sweaty dude comes and fucking knocks your shit over.
Bro, he had the biggest bags of all time.
His bag was crazy.
They were stacked up, for real, almost as tall as me. It was crazy.
And it was just fucking nailed the lady. But oh man, yeah, I just I didn't push the envelope any further, but I was trying to get as close as possible to him the whole time. You can't spaz like that. I mean, you really should.
You can grumble, dude.
Dude. This was a growl.
Grumble.
You can grumble, but you can't growl.
Did he have headphones on?
No.
Oh, so all right.
No, I know what you're saying. He was like, he didn't realize how loud he was talking. This was a growl, dude.
This is a headphoneless grumble.
Headphoneless grumble growl.
Oh man, that's fucking crazy.
It's so funny, dude. It's such a joy in my heart.
Yeah, I become like a mask wearing liberal in there. I'm very passive aggressive. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh, he knocked over my bag. Great, thank you.
I guess I'll pick it up then.
Oh, I'll pick it up. No problem. You know what time it is. Everybody at home, it's time. This episode is brought to you by Rocket Money. Matt, I need you to riff for me, Daddy, on what do you fucking do with Rocket Money?
How much time were you spending each month trying to manage your finances before Rocket Money? What do you do with that extra time now?
Yeah. What do you do with that extra time?
Once I got it took me a while. When I had my budget all over the place, I didn't have a lot of time, to just like do the stuff I needed to do, take care of my own
personal stuff.
Yeah, personal health, reproductive health. And now that I've organized my budget with Rocket Money, let's just say I've been launching some rockets of my own.
And it's fun. I'll tell you this, man. When you launch a rocket, it's fun to go, oh, here comes the Rocket Money.
your babe walks in, you go, what are you doing?
Rocket Money. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Take it away, Matt.
With Rocket Money, you can see all of your transactions automatically categorized across accounts and set up customizable categories and tags to reveal your spending patterns. You can use it to set budgets and goals, get personalized insights and regular reports, and even receive real-time alerts for large transitions.
Sometimes. Oh, I thought it was transactions.
So
as
did
well.
I. Large
I had a
transitions.
transactions joke.
What did you
say? Sometimes you gotta give somebody a real personal alert for a large transaction that's headed their way. You know what I mean? You gotta go, get out of the way. It's a big Rocket Money.
What do you want me to do with this Rocket Money? Upcoming bills, refunds, and low balances. And Rocket Money can even automate savings to grow towards your goals with adjustable amounts and frequency. Just set it up and let it do its thing. Shane, give me one more. You do the Rocket Money the best.
Let Rocket Money help you reach your financial goals faster. Join at rocketmoney.com/MSSP. That's rocketmoney.com/MSSP. rocketmoney.com/MSSP.
Hey guys, please catch me doing stand-up. I'll be in Houston, Texas, January 16th. I'll be in Dallas. What the fuck did I say? I'll be redoing.
You'll be inside of a Houston Texan.
Hey guys, it's me. January 16th, I'll be at Houston, Texas at Performance Hall. January 17th, I'll be at the Majestic Theater in Dallas. And then on to Hartford, Connecticut, Albany, New York, Las Vegas, Denver, Boise, and a bunch more places. Go to mattmccusker.com for details. Also, Tuesday, the day this is out, at the Creek, I'll be doing the show Algonauts, where we go through people's cell phones. And look
is this the debut?
Yeah, the debut
it's gonna be
show.
good.
It's going to be fun. So if you're still around in town, come to that at the Creek and Cave. I believe it's at 8 o'clock.
It could be a hit new show.
I think it could be fun.
I think it could be a hit.
Go through people's cell phones, project their algorithm onto a screen, and then see what the algorithm says about them. And we'll show our own algorithms too. So
nice.
Yeah.
I just added Chicago, Nashville, Charlotte, and Boston. So check those out. And then of course the show at the Link in Philadelphia. Please go to that.
Let's go.
I swear it's gonna be good.
It's gonna be sick.
Thank you.
Hello, sorry for the interruption. I'll also, this is Sean Gardini, and I'll be in Atlanta. But sorry. Hello, sorry for the interruption. I just wanted to let you know I'll be in Atlanta in January 22 and 24, and we have the Noctis January 6th, and then the third Tuesday of January as well. Please come if you can. Thank you.
I saw a guy riding his bike wearing a mask yesterday.
Really?
And it fucking pissed me off. And I was like, I was just on my constitutional. Saw a guy riding a bike wearing a fucking M95.
That's crazy,
N95. I wanted to yell.
Unless he was trying to get his.
I grumbled.
You think he was trying to get his VO2 max up?
No.
That's crazy to wear. No, he definitely wasn't. The K95 was crazy, man. On the bike?
They're putting up some wild signs around here in my park.
What'd you get?
They just keep posting these signs that say "Queer kids fight back."
Whoa!
They're getting fired up.
Queer kids fight back?
Yeah, and then it's a picture of a dog like biting someone. I guess queer kids are dogs, and
What the fuck?
I guess
What
that's
the
the
hell?
message.
Was there an event that kicked this off?
I don't know. No, they keep popping up. They're getting bigger
Queer
signs.
kids fight back. I don't know about this. Yeah, man. Hold on a second.
They're
now.
making signs for Nate. They
I
know.
was about to say we're tired of getting called zesty. We're about to start biting people. Start growling and biting people.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, this is at my park.
Queer kids fight back.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, it just includes various forms of activism, from grassroots organizing and protest to legal challenges and working with supportive organizations. Well, how about, say, queer kids get political? You know what I mean? Queer kids are cool.
There's also there's a house by me that somebody spray painted adulteress on the fence. And then a little further down, you see her full name is a slut, spray painted somewhere else.
What?
Some drama going on.
A little
around
drama
here.
amongst the Austin housewives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adulteress, real big. It's like, get out there and paint over that.
True.
Been there for fucking 2 weeks.
Maybe she likes it.
True.
Might get her off.
I stopped by. I hit the old Wilson. Go right over the fence. I go, hey.
Heard there's an adulteress in
I
these
heard
bars.
there's a slut in here. Saw the sign out front. I'm here for the slut.
Go spray paint your phone number right
Yeah,
there. Call me, slut. Yeah, that's pretty wild, dude.
Yeah.
How far is it from here?
I can walk there, so pretty
We
close.
should take a gander at that between the episodes. I'd like to see this slut.
Yeah.
Just knock up and be like, you know, you have a disparaging message on your thing, dude. We were driving recently, and someone had the you know when like the windshield gets dusty and people write. Someone had just wrote the N-word on this person's car, and so me and Brittany are driving back from the gym, and Brittany pulls up and is like, "Hey."
It was funny until then. Sorry.
Well, it's two Mexican ladies in the car because I was like, I want to see whose car this is, and then we pull up, and
I didn't even know what it said.
I just want to see, like, what are we working with here? Just two Mexican ladies just sitting there, and Brittany like tried to tell them you have the N, and then they were like, no, entiendes, and then she like Google translated to them. They went, oh, just kind of kept driving. They didn't give a fuck. I was like, that's so funny. She, I just want to tell them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out.
I think that's a reasonable thing to tell someone.
Yeah, you have the N-word on your car.
Yeah. You go, you should go get a car wash.
Yeah, really. Or just wipe it.
Yeah.
Someone pranked them. They got punked.
It's a classic prank.
That happened to my parents like right after we moved here. That was like the first thing my mom told me. It was like, because they're old, they don't be taking their car out all the time, but it was like somebody got them with it on the block too.
Oh no!
In Reading?
Yeah, I don't. It's probably a Puerto Rican person, though, like just
damn.
Yeah,
or one of you guys. I'm not taking you guys.
That's no offense. I'm not trying to claim innocence without knowing anything. Seems like it wasn't us. In Reading?
Yeah, y'all are in there. Y'all are there. Y'all are in Reading.
Never even been to Reading personally.
There's like 12 white people.
It's about y'all are like 10%.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's, yeah.
How big? How
There's a
big
lot of
were we
honks.
talking on the back windshield?
That's fucking crazy.
I didn't get. My mom didn't give me the details.
Yeah, it's
she
really
waited for like a
awful.
while before she even told me. Apparently,
Really?
Yeah, she was like, "Yeah, we got it's all. It was all done and said, said and done when I heard about it."
Yeah,
but
rough start to the day.
yeah. That's what's nasty.
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
crazy.
Hard R.
Yeah.
Dude,
The other way
how'd they write it?
It was the same way, like in
Finger in the
a dirty on a dirty car. Hit a dirty part of the car. They're old.
No, I'm not mad that they had a dirty car.
I thought you made the face
I'm
like,
more
"What, the
upset
car?"
about the slur against your parents.
Oh no, I thought he would just be a funny.
No, I wasn't like, oh, you got
Well,
a
that's
dirty
what you
car.
get.
I mean, yeah, something's gonna happen.
My bad.
What the fuck, dude?
My bad.
I like to joke around. You think I'm actually racist?
No, but
Come on, man.
It's kind of funny. Well, dirty car.
Well, man.
Yeah, if someone tagged you up.
Gotta
Yeah,
be-
man. Because also that's like you really gotta. You can't just wipe with your hand. Your fucking hands get all dirty and shit. So then you gotta like just drive with that on there. And then you gotta
go get a paper towel or a towel.
True. I guess yeah, you're right. I didn't think about a paper towel. You'd have to drive, man. You have to drive, but you have to go to the gas station thing and dunk that thing. There'd be 1 second you'd
The
go.
squeegee. Yeah.
Maybe I should just keep this on the back of my car. It's my car. I'm gonna do whatever.
It's a free country.
It's a free country. I do whatever I want. But yeah,
I can do anything.
No, he doesn't wipe that off. Stat.
I feel bad for the adulterous lady.
Why?
I just feel bad. The whole situation.
Yeah, I mean, dude, look, dude, that's what happens. That's the drama in the fucking burbs, dude. You get the ladies, they do a lot of yoga, they get a little horny.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're married to an engineer. What would it be like to have sex with an architect? Switch it up.
Oh, same thing.
Oops, now
Turns
you're
out,
busted.
exact same thing.
Oops, now you're busted. An architect's just kind of a gay engineer. Guy couldn't even get hard for me. Now I have slut on my fence.
Slut on your fence is not great.
Yeah, I lady and tramped a soft noodle. Now I have slut on my fence.
Slurp the nude. Slurped it.
It is funny to be like a 45-year-old lady and cheat on your 45-year-old husband with a 45-year-old man. It's like, bro, just use a vibrator. Like, what do you think? What do you think this other 45-year-old man's about to do to you? It's like, not a lot.
He's probably so suave though. At the bar, he was probably like, "Oh man, you and me could do something special."
Dude, the guy's phone I was peeping, he was a bit of an elder statesman. I said, man, I know you guys are getting all freaky like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, freaky diggy. I'm over here getting GBPs. I should have told on him to the lady next to me.
Should have told the stewardess.
Texting about fucking people. I think he might have been texting the stewardess. Not going to say anything more, but, you know.
Is it true that Nate was taking a nap and then the mail stewardess came over and woke him up and he tried to kiss him when he woke up? Straight out of his sleep?
It's every time.
Yeah. He tapped him on the
I
shoulder.
had to put my jacket over his
tapped
head.
him on the shoulder and Nate went, "Oh, I'm sorry." "Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy." That's all right. We don't have to keep the bit going.
You can defend yourself if
You did
want.
try to kiss a guy on the plane, but that's it. Can't believe you bumped into the cowboy.
Dude, it was. I mean, it was just so early in the morning. It was just, man, amazing.
Oh, I had a good night last night.
What'd you do?
Me and the Ocon man got on Hell Let Loose for a while.
Oh, that's awesome.
Got in a little tank crew. And O'Connor was the driver. I was the gunner. We had a good time. We were doing well, and then I realized his driving was a little erratic.
I was just waiting. I'm like, there's no way this lasted.
I realized his driving was erratic.
Just being like, this is the dumbest fucking thing. It has to do with
It was a project that you started, or
it's a writing thing I had an idea for, and then I had this flat. It almost made me thought I was having a psychotic break. It was that stupid, and I couldn't stop laughing at it. And I had to leave my room, just lay on my couch naked, and just be like, that would be fucking funny. This episode is brought to you by True Classic. True Classic is designed to accentuate your best features. True Classic shirts are tailored for a perfect fit, snug in the arms and chest, with just the right amount of room in the midsection. A lot of people saying I'm on TRT. Not true. I'm on TC, True Classic. They make you look jacked. True Classic sells premium products at an affordable price. You can get their best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more in 3, 6, and 9 packs. True Classic's activewear becomes essential for workouts and vacations alike. Their activewear crew necks offer moisture-wicking quick dry and odor control. Pair them with their super soft, stretchy joggers for all-day comfort. Right now, you can unlock big savings when you bundle items site-wide. Just go to my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP and discover the perfect blend of summer vibes and timeless elegance with True Classic. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. Our next sponsor needs no introduction. You've seen the ads. You've heard us talk about it a million times. I bet there's a part of you, pun intended, that wants to try it. What am I talking about? Blue Chew. That's right. This isn't your grandpa's blue pill. Those were men for your grandpa. They didn't have those. This is the one. The OG chewable tablet for better sex. Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra, but at a fraction of the cost and in a chewable form. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. To be fair, I've never taken Blue Chew. My dick gets hard as hell, but I know a lot of guys that take it.
Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. The best part, it's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead and be ready whenever an opportunity arises. Blue Chew wants you to have better sex. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. Blue Chew wants the entire country rock hard. They told me that's the mission. They will not stop until every man is bricked up like a brick house, till every tent is pitched, till every rod is raised. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code DRENCHED to receive your first month free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. Tired of mystery pointing on a menu in a different country only to be served? Yep, snails. Why not actually speak the language and order what you want? That's where Babbel comes in. Babbel's 10-minute lessons are quick and handcrafted by over 200 language experts, ready to get you talking your new language in 3 weeks. Because talking is the key to really knowing any language. Babbel's tips and tools are grounded in the real-life stuff you'll actually need. Everything is focused on conversation, so you'll be ready to talk wherever you go. I love it. I got to start doing Babbel again. I've slacked on it, but I'm going to start doing my daughter, or having my daughter do Babbel, see if I can teach her Spanish, because everyone wants kids to learn 10 languages. Studies from Yale, Michigan State University, and others continue to prove Babbel is better. One study found that using Babbel for 15 hours is equivalent to a full semester at college. Babbel has over 16 million subscriptions sold, plus all of Babbel's 14 award-winning language courses are backed by their 20-day money-back guarantee. Here's a special limited-time offer for our listeners. Right now, get up to 60% off your Babbel subscription, but only for our listeners at Babbel.com/drenched. Get up to 60% off Babbel.com/drenched, spelled BABBEL.com/drenched. Rules and restrictions may apply. Yeah, also go to mattmccusker.com for tickets. I'll be in Portland, Oregon, and a bunch of other places. mattmccusker.com/dates, or just go to mattmccusker.com and click on dates, whichever you prefer. Thank you. We're back in. I do have to. I can't reveal that just yet.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. So
you woke up in a panic.
I woke up in a panic last night with just a rush of ideas. Some absolutely terrifying, some absolutely enthralling.
Yeah.
And I was just in. I haven't. Dude, you know what? Actually, I think coffee was fucking me up from that. Because
Really?
I used to get these like constant rushes of just like weird, just like, oh, that's a good idea, or this would be funny. When I was drinking lots of coffee, and it had to do with sleep deprivation. I was just like not getting enough sleep, slamming coffee to stay awake, and I was in this cycle for like 3 years.
Yeah.
And as soon as I've been off the bean again, and again, I'm very sensitive to caffeine. You know, I'm not saying this is for everybody, but dude, I've been starting to have those like wild, like just every now and again, I'll be laying there in the middle of the night and stuff will come to me. When I was on the bean, I wasn't getting that.
Dude, yeah.
It's crazy. And again, that's just me. I do understand like waking up, hitting the Joe, and just getting after it. That is a nice thing you can do as well.
I'm 1 cup a day though.
And you probably have a normal metabolism. I can
Yeah.
have 1 cup a day, and it's like the edge of a panic attack. I know now
really?
because of the R ring. Yeah, I was checking my. That's the R ring.
What's the
Tracks
what is
my
that?
stress.
Oh,
tracks my stress, sleep, and physical activity. Dude, I swear to God, people can shit. Hopefully, people didn't see my sick email to myself over my shoulder. Let me see if I can.
How does it?
I've been showing this to everybody, dude. I can't stop fucking spurging about the R ring. So apparently there's a vein that runs through your and it's not a sponsor or anything. There's like a vein that runs through your index finger that gives you like the best thing. Right now I'm just engaged. My stress just started clocking. I'm engaged, not stressed.
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
engaged. But dude, when I've literally showed this to everybody. This is me on caffeine. It never really went to a relax period. This is me off the bean. Let me see. Actually, where's the last one? I stopped tracking a lot of these days, but this was like the first day. So yeah, this is on the bean. This is off the bean. How I dip back down.
Yeah.
And then if I have like, I've had days where I'm like kind of stressed, but still I'm hitting these like deep periods of relaxation. Like right there. Look at that, bro.
Whoa.
That fucking
And that's not a nap?
No, the nap, it'll track my nap and it'll tell me, it'll like put dotted lines and be like, looks like you were sleeping.
Yeah, I'd be worried about the data.
I'd love the data. I was worried. I wanted to know. And like,
yeah.
Sorry, my nose.
You wanted to know bean versus no bean.
I wanted to know my sleep first of all.
I just don't like a thing telling me how I'm feeling.
Oh, I love it, dude.
You know,
I
it's
like. Well, here's the thing. I don't know. That's like I didn't realize how stressed I was because you get into the world of like stress and lack of sleep for so long, it becomes normal.
Yeah.
So I was like, bro, I'm kind of like chilling. This is the first time I actually drink coffee and chill. Then I realized I'm like, oh, I'm never hitting like those deep periods of relaxation throughout the day where I like get like if I'm like done everything and I'm just chilling there for a second, my body will just be like and kind of decompress. And I think that's like, you know, for like writing and thinking of things, like for me, I've learned if I hit that deep period of relaxation, like a gear will kick on in my brain and like I can start, it'll like, I don't know. I think that's good for me to hit those. I need those periods. I need the peaks and valleys. On the bean, I'm just in the peaks.
Yeah, dude.
And I never hit that deep reset. And I was becoming like, I felt like a zombie, dude.
Yeah.
There's a whole other part of me when I get to my deep reset, total chill. I used to have what it's called chill attacks. Or it's the opposite of a panic attack where I'm like, oh my God, dude, I might be chilling like too hard. And I wasn't.
And you'll never be able to get back up.
I was just like, bro, I might like disappear. Like I'm too chill right now.
But that's good. I feel like that's
awesome.
a zone you need to get into.
I was pumped on it. I was hitting it and I was like, this is cool. When I was on the bean, I'm up here just like total like all day long. And then I finally just crash at nighttime and fall asleep.
Yeah, man, it is weird.
Look, again, everyone needs their personalized data.
I
so it's
know.
like I wouldn't recommend it for everybody, and
But
I think coffee is honestly the sweetest shit ever to wake up and pound coffee. It's awesome.
But dude, everyone's looking for the escape, the sweet escape. Anyone who's like in a relationship or certainly has kids, I feel like is looking for somehow to take a week-long vacation inside of 15 minutes.
Oh yeah. Big time. Dude, there was
just like
waking up sleep deprived with kids yelling and being like, I'm gonna get high on caffeine right now.
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
It's an escape.
But it's sweet.
It's
it is
so
sweet.
good.
I don't want to be like puritanical about it. I'm saying for
No.
myself, and then it's the cool thing for me is if I one day I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna have a cup of coffee. I can just fucking skits out for like 3 hours and be like, that was cool. But dude, it hooks you so fast. Caffeine is so addicting, dude.
Yeah.
Because I've always said like I want to try the nicotine and see if I can just get off of it. And I've heard that's even worse, more addicting than caffeine. I'm like, now I'm kind of scared. I'm like, dude.
Nicotine?
Yeah. I was like, it was a motherfucker getting off of caffeine. It was really hard.
Yeah, it's just so nice. It's the routine. It's the smell. It's like
You're preaching to the choir. That's why I drink decaf. That's why I understand your NA beers. Is I drink a huge mug of decaf coffee in the morning and I just pretend. I go like, dude, don't even talk to me until I had this decaf coffee. Don't even talk to me.
I know, dude. And it's crazy because it's like, yeah, I've had like NA beers at the end of a day, just like sitting in the sun and been like, dude, I'm drunk right now.
Yeah.
Like I feel my body is like simulating first beer brain.
That's tight.
Yeah.
That's awesome,
It
actually.
fucking rules.
And what about like fourth NA? Are you just kind of like, bro?
The thing
a
is
little crazy right now.
It almost kind of feels like dream scenario where you're like drinking and not getting fucked up.
That's awesome.
You know what I mean? Like if you wanted to like be able to pound a bunch of beers and still be able to hang.
Yeah.
It's the perfect recipe.
And it doesn't like crush people. When you drink water at a party, people will be like, water, bro?
That's
You drink NA beers, people respect them a lot.
Yeah. Well, I like the ones where the graphics are so complicated that people can't tell.
Dude,
That's
it's like a liquid death effect.
Yeah.
People are like, what? Every time,
Exactly.
what is that? What are you
Yeah.
drinking? An energy drink? Like, no, bro, it's just water.
Dude, 4th of July, I was just crushing NA beers and then went and did like spots at night. And it was like, I felt like a superhuman.
That's kind of tight. So
It's like I drank all day and I'm sober.
Yeah.
And can do things. It was like.
That's fantastic. Are you like, do you like hybrid? Are you just on the NA beers right now? Or are you like doing like a.
Well, it's a way
hybrid approach?
I'm switching to like a targeted strike mode of drinking. Where it's like
yeah, I know what you mean.
just so I'm not drinking all the like for something like really fun and cool, I'll get fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But
I'm
for
trying to
habit,
like
chill
pick them.
mode.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Slam the NAs. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So I'm still like, yeah, I'm not drinking. I'm just like, I'm trying to be, yeah.
Slow gear, fast. You have gears now.
Yeah.
You have the shifter.
Yeah.
You have gear 1 and gear 2.
Yeah. If something's cool, I'll drink for it.
That's a good idea, man. Because I like I like cigars for that reason because it's the same thing. It's like you're not getting fucked up from them. They kind of give you a mild buzz, but it's something you sit there and relax and do for like 40 minutes.
Yes.
But I'm such a pussy about the taste the next day. I have to really be like, dude, Ulysses Grant had like 50 of these a day. I got to stop being a bitch and just have a shitty cigar mouth.
I know, but there is a cigar hangover
The mouth? You're saying
the
like
mouth? Yeah, like how your mouth feels.
Yeah.
It's like,
but I just crush gum. Now I go like, fuck it, I'll just crush gum and just stop being such a bitch about it.
Yeah.
Because I like will complain to my dad. My dad loves cigars, and I like smoking with him when I'm with him. And he's like, I'm like, yeah, but the next day your mouth tastes like shit. And he just looks at me like, what the fuck? You're a girl, like, who gives a fuck how your mouth tastes? I'm like, oh, it makes me feel kind of queasy, dude.
Yeah, it makes me feel weird talking to people.
But if you just crush cinnamon gum, dude, you can really get out there and just ignore it altogether.
Cigar is nice too, because
Exactly. So yeah, that's my.
You kind of need to be doing things outwardly to let people know not to fuck with you.
Yeah, true.
Like when you're having a cigar, people can't assign you tasks.
That's very true.
You know what I mean?
That's
also kind of like what I enjoy about like reading is that you can't read it with me.
Yeah, true. You can't do this.
Sometimes you're watching something on TV and someone sits down and you're like, I don't want to watch this with you. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with you reacting to this. I just want to be in the book, solo experience.
True. Yeah, and it's the ultimate sig break. It's like, well, this is going to take 45 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And can't you see I'm in a mood?
Yeah, I'm doing something right now.
Right.
I got we had a kids party recently, and I got kind of bucked at the kids party, and it was go mode for me as well. I was like, whenever I'm loading up a cooler during the day, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking try to drink this. And I don't drink that much, but for me it was enough. And I just got kind of sauced up at this party, and then that night I was like, I gotta walk my dogs, and I was like, I'm gonna smoke a cigar while I walk my dogs. I was like kind of hammered. It was so nice, and I didn't realize there was like a family behind me. So it was like a dad and his kid, and the dad and his like 10-year-old kid were right behind me. I just let out like a huge cloud of smoke, and I was like.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so fucking sorry. I was apologetic because I was like, I'm so sorry. People blow smoke in my kids' faces, I freak. Like if we're at the airport and someone stands right in front of me and lights a cig, I'm like, bro, get the fuck out of here with that. So I genuinely didn't know. So I was like, bro, I'm so sorry. I was in an absolute, it was like the sun was coming down. I was doing my little nature walk with my dogs. I was in fucking heaven, dude.
Dude.
Absolute heaven.
Cigar in the woods.
It was nice.
Super.
It's like a little there's like ponds and stuff, and you kind of like walk past them, and I was just absolute heaven until my dogs pull on the leash. Then I turn it. It's like a blind rage. I'm like, fuck. I've had to really work on that down here. In Philadelphia, they're way more tolerant of just yanking a dog and being like, what the fuck? Come on.
Yeah.
Here, it's like
people get mad.
Yeah, I noticed they're not really down with that at all. So I've been getting way better with it too, where they yank me and I'm like, and now I know I'm like, you probably have to poop.
Do you think it's a disrespect thing from the dogs?
No, it's just a physical thing. It's like I'm walking and my body gets jerked and I'm instantly just furious.
Yeah.
I'm walking and my shoulder gets... It's like somebody bumping you really hard.
Yeah.
It's like that physical sensation where you're like, what the fuck? You get confused for like a split second. You're like, you just see...
This was definitely his bitch's field trip. It was like,
it
I
really?
went when I was in 5th grade. We should take the kids.
Yeah.
It was a nightmare. I'll never go back to Mount Vernon.
Did you pal it up with the dad at all? Be like, what's up, bro?
We had some silent nods in
Did
the
you?
house because they were in front of me.
Yeah.
And I would have to just stand in the room until they wanted to move on.
Yeah.
So I just had to stand there until they're done. He was taking fucking pictures of like the wallpaper. Really? I was kind of looking at him like, dude, fucking. But you couldn't talk. So then they'd start walking. I'd be like, that whole fucking like.
Yeah, just. Like just acknowledge
just
each
over and
other.
over again. Like, and then I got in front of them somehow.
Nice.
So I had to like.
Pole position.
Yeah, I took pole position and we went into a hall. No, I took the lead.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
you should have started guiding the tour. I'm like, fuck this shit. This lady doesn't know a goddamn thing. Didn't even know the color of his goddamn hair, dude.
It was red.
Yeah, George Washington had red
He's a
cornrows.
fucking
dude.
ginger, dude. Gardini, don't fucking toss the hand up, you bum. Gardini's a wop. I don't know if you could tell.
Sean?
True.
Misleading name.
Irish and Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which do you associate more?
The Italians, baby. I'm a Guido at heart.
What? No, that's a.
Would you let him into your country if you were back at home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
What about? Oh shit! What about that one? That next
you
that
that
boy
one,
next to him.
you it's not as fast as him, but you can certainly. I feel like you could get in. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would stand out in high school. I was there. I did stand out. You did? Yeah.
Oh, you went to Ireland, Noah?
I've been to Ireland.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I was in Dublin.
Nice.
I stayed on Camden Street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
good
Above a
time.
bookstore.
I don't know that one.
Yeah. I don't know.
The only place I've never been. Of all the places in Dublin for me to not know. Yeah, could be.
Hell yeah. So here's where this tale of my visit to Mount Vernon takes a harrowing turn. So I a lot of slave talk on this tour.
Mhm.
So I want to check out where the slaves lived.
You should have confronted them immediately about it. Like, where this? Please.
They took us to the kitchen, George Washington's kitchen, which had 2 slaves working at all times, same 2, and they worked 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day.
Damn.
Just in a kitchen.
4 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how they got that. Well, I guess they have ledgers and shit.
Oh yeah, they definitely knew.
And then the lady was like, and this was their refrigerator, which was just like a hole in the ground. And then they were like, and this would be this room was basically like a modern day dishwasher. They would put their used dishes, and it was just clearly just 2 slaves were in there. They're like, look at this dishwasher. Yeah. It's like, you mean those 2 humans that washed your plates every day? But yeah, then I went out. The tour was over. Didn't say goodbye to either of them.
Yeah.
The family or the lady. I was just went about. I wanted to see the slave quarters. I wanted to see where they lived.
Mm.
Not great.
Really?
Not great. George didn't hook them up too well. But even inside the mansion, it sucked.
You need a
So
first-hand account of how bad it was.
I did, yeah, I saw.
You had the tweet ready.
Oh yeah, I had the not that bad. Fired up.
Just get over it.
Yeah.
But you saw the quarters and they were cramped.
I saw the cramped quarters and I knew.
And you're like,
maybe it might have been bad.
Yeah,
I'll give them an ounce. But here's where things took an ugly turn.
Okay.
A man approached from behind. I could hear the clacking of his shoes. I was by myself. I was on this totally isolated. No one's around. And I hear, how you doing there, sir? I'm not fucking kidding, dude. It was
to be on a horse,
it was a slave reenactor.
Oh, nice.
While I'm standing looking at these old shitty bunk beds, just like thinking to myself, like, oh, this is terrible. This is so bad. And then this like 30-year-old black dude from DC is behind me, and he's like, how you doing there, massa? I was just like, oh, no, dude. And I turn around. I was like, my name's Billy Ray. I've been part of the plantation here for this long.
What if it was like a black couple looking through? Do you think he would be like, y'all better get out of here?
True. I mean, he kind of stayed in character.
Y'all free folk?
Fuck y'all doing wearing that? Massa C gonna whoop your ass for that.
Yeah.
Dude, he started hitting me. He hit me.
That's crazy. Did you ask where they were? Or did you just excuse yourself and find them?
It wasn't the biggest.
Where's your slave quarters?
Yeah, I was like, where are the slaves? The whole tour. They were like, shh, no talking in the house. I was like, where the fuck are the slaves? Where'd you put them?
So this guy was on his lunch break or something, and he saw you. Went, oh fuck, got a slave. I've got a
definitely.
slave up. I went, oh yeah, Mr. Mess. Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man, that's uncomfortable.
What would happen if you had just said, "What did you just say to me, boy?" Yeah, and he
I know.
If you had just double down on it and go,
Hopped
"Don't
in
look
the
at me.
hopped
You
in
eyeballing me."
Get back to
You
work.
could convince me like, I'm actually George Washington. It's my first day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kick his
yeah,
butt.
And you think they see each other and like, when George is there? I can't believe. First of all, I want my money back. Like, you're telling me George Washington's not in his house? I'm here for the George. You shouldn't like. No offense, I didn't come here to see Martha Washington's
Yeah, I didn't come here to
lady.
see Martha and a fucking slave.
Yeah.
Came here to see George, dude.
Not even any relevant slave, just another.
No, he was a pretty relevant slave.
Yeah,
he was a come on, man.
Yeah, dude, come on.
He was a very relevant slave. He was the
famous slave.
brother of George Washington's assistant. George Washington just had a slave with him at all times.
His right
boy.
hand.
Yeah, his bro.
Oh.
I didn't want to say his boy.
His bruh.
His bruh.
Okay.
That's where the term bruh comes from.
Yeah, as George Washington, they'd be like, "Who's this?" And he'd be like, "This is my bruh." I'm not gonna call him that. He's my bruh.
So
but
he
yeah,
approached.
dude, guy hit me with a 10 minutes of just me standing back against this brick wall. Literally, the slave quarters entrance was right next to me. He just stood there and just fucking hammered me. He's like, day up till, sun up, sundown. We out here working, and it's tough having kids. They take our children. Like all this shit. I was just like, oh my God, dude. And then finally I was like,
My wife's pregnant.
I gotta ask him a
not
question.
mine.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of that. I had to ask him. He was like, the general sure does love us being tidy. He's up at 6 a.m. for breakfast, all that shit. I was like, is the general nice? Which immediately this guy was like, he was a plantation owner.
I
was just like, oh shit, dude. Like, I'm sorry.
Was he a great character?
No, he was like, well, kind of for his answer.
Wow.
Because you'd imagine a slave back then. If a white man was like, "Is George Washington nice?" He'd be like, "Oh, I love him."
Yeah.
But he was like, he's about, I wouldn't use that word to describe any plantation owners. And I was just like, yeah, dude, obviously.
Oh, it's so funny.
I'm not trying.
That was your quest. You were like, I'd have to know if G. Wash was nice.
I was interested. I wanted to hear it.
As slave owners go.
I should have said that.
It's a tough qualifier, yeah.
Yeah.
But
like, I get the whole thing of selling your children, okay, but was he pleasant? Did he say good morning? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to fucking know.
This guy just had like his hat off in his hand while he's talking to you.
He had like a pilgrim hat.
Oh.
And like a British military. He looked. I hate to use the word, but you ever see like a lawn jockey? That's what those things are called. Yeah. He was dressed like that.
Yeah, he was dressed like a slave.
Yeah,
was he?
Not like slave, like a loose white blouse.
That's what I was
that stuff.
Kinda,
no,
like
it
a
was
slave
like a
toga
jacket,
type thing.
Okay,
like a red jacket.
He was buttoned up.
Yeah,
he was Samuel L.
He was a house.
He was. Yes,
a
he
house
was.
slave.
Don't even get close to it, dude. How dare you?
Listen. This is your history, not mine. All right. All right. We were too busy.
What?
Just not owning anything. No, we didn't even own that.
You guys are busy losing to the British.
Okay. All right. Were you there? Did you fight?
Nah.
Well, you just said it was our history. Now you want to change the rules?
Yeah, my squad set sails. They're like, this is fucking tap.
Yeah,
dude.
we're done being fucking.
Yeah, the
pussies.
English were like, you got to
America.
put your masks on, Ireland. My squad was like, fuck that shit, dude. I'm out of here.
I'm going to Delaware, where shit's gonna be sick. Immediately, just killed by Indians. But yeah, that was it. And then then I went to the museum part of it, it was pretty cool. You walk through it and you hear how you hear about his life. He was like,
how'd you say bye to the guy? Were you like, well,
I was trying so like, I gave him all the physical cues that I was done. Like I was like, okay. Like,
you were kind of like just like looking around, going like,
I was
really,
looking around.
Dude,
I know.
I'm not gonna rat you out if you don't want to play this character right now.
Dude, I've never, and I was just looking at him being like, this is like a 30-year-old guy.
yeah. But if you were to be like, hey man, you don't have to do that, then you'd be uncomfortable.
You just gotta ride that. You gotta ride that storm. I
wonder if you showed up in costume, do you think you could breach the grounds and just be a different like character and be like, I'm actually George Washington's cousin?
You definitely could. Although the other reenactors would snuff you out. Dude. They would fucking suss you out.
Really?
Definitely.
Awesome.
They'd hit you with some questions. They'd be like, what year did the manor switch to stone walls? You'd be like, 19. 19. Ah, fuck.
Oh, dude, that'd be so funny.
But,
or just laying there and be like, ah! Ah! Like, who's that guy? Like, I actually don't
got
know.
the mumps.
Is General Washington here?
I send my regards from Norfolk. I got some slaves to sell. Just have an auction.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially, yeah. But yeah, the museum, you just walk through and it's facts about him and shit like that. And you literally learn about how great he was the whole time. The whole museum is a hallway of how incredible this guy was, how fortitude and his moral character. And then at the end, they show you his teeth, his actual dentures. And then like you read it and it's like, these were slave teeth. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, man.
It was like slave teeth and cow teeth. His like front teeth were like long cow teeth.
Jesus.
And then human teeth attached to it on a lead denture. So he was definitely just ingesting. He had lead poisoning for sure. So George Washington was like a 6'3", definitely retarded man with slave teeth. Like, and every account of him was like he never said too much. He was a man of few words, and just them being like, George, do you want to be president? He's like, yeah. All right, fine.
I don't know anything about the guy other than he like crossed to Delaware or something.
Yeah, that was him being a retarded general.
Yeah, he crossed.
It paid off. All his men were like, we're starving and freezing. And he's like, charge.
Let's go.
We got to kill him.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway, it made me laugh.
Yeah,
Not
that
here,
was,
though. The laughter didn't carry over.
When I found out that George Watt, like that time of like time frame, they would be like ripping teeth out of people to like pop them in their own head on the battlefield, that pumped me up. I was like, that's
on the battlefield?
They used to rip, the soldiers used to rip teeth out of people's head. If someone was dead, they would just go,
pop their teeth out and sell them as
They'll have,
dentures.
they'll have a look and see if they have any good ones.
Yeah, that was common back
give
then.
Me that one.
You either didn't, if you had other people's teeth in your mouth, you were killing it. Mostly you would just have like no teeth.
Yeah.
That was like, people would just be like, like now, like people get older, like, oh, you're fat and bald or whatever. Now it's like,
You got your chompers.
yeah, it's like, dude, he's got a full fucking set of teeth.
And he used to
dude.
brush his teeth. He still lost them.
Did he really?
Yeah.
What do you brush him with?
they brush?
Probably
Yeah.
like slave's hair.
Yeah.
The brush was made out of somebody's tibia.
So apparently, allegedly, my my pop up on my mom's side used to take soot out of the chimney and just rub it on his teeth. He claims that works.
There's charcoal toothpaste. I don't know if that has.
I think that's what it was.
It's probably the original.
I don't know if he was fucking with us, but he'd be like, yeah, I just get soot out of the chimney and scrub it on my teeth.
Mm.
So that's what's up. I'm pretty sure he had like a toothbrush and shit, but that's how he used to hold it. That's how he held it down. He used to tell us, like, yeah, dude, I just rub that shit on my teeth.
Yeah,
Fine.
don't mind that Colgate shit. That's fucking.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is Colgate.
Nice. I like it.
Come on.
Yeah.
You learn a lot at Mount Vernon.
Well, it's funny people when they brush their teeth. A lot of people brush their teeth at a time that has nothing to do with actually cleaning their teeth. A lot of people brush their teeth as soon as they wake up, which is, it's like you brush your teeth when you wake up.
Yeah, that's for your breath.
It's what I'm saying. It's more of a flavor experience. You want to just change the flavor of your mouth, then you scarf down breakfast and just be like,
oh, it tastes terrible.
Just go out in the world and you're like,
true.
The point of brushing your teeth is to clean the food off them.
Yeah,
weird.
among other things, yeah.
Most people don't. I don't brush my teeth when I wake up.
I know.
I wake up.
I've been on the other side of that.
Come on, dude.
What?
Come on, you lying on me.
I'm not. Everybody's had bad breath. I know.
You're saying you caught me in the morning. You're like, damn, this guy didn't brush his teeth.
Yeah, we've covered this like 10 times
What?
on the podcast.
Did we really?
Everyone has bad breath though.
Yeah,
you get morning breath. That's why you have to brush your teeth in the morning.
Nah, dude.
Morning breath is atrocious.
I do my whole day, and then as soon as I'm ready to go somewhere after eating, and then I brush my teeth.
I mean,
What if you like don't leave the house?
I don't brush my fucking teeth.
Yeah, I'm like in the same. I'm in
then
the
I
same
go to
boat.
bed until I'll catch myself like 1 p.m. I'll just go.
Yeah,
I'll have 2 meals down the hatch, and I'll go.
I'm like that.
It's time to brush the chomps.
Yeah.
I brush my teeth at like 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
my teeth definitely started needing it once I started drinking coffee constantly.
Ooh, yeah.
Before that, I never really got that I mean, I'm sure my breath was atrocious, but
I have never
the
had
coffee-
any qualms about your breath. I'm not
Thank
being
you.
passive aggressive. I've just
No. You've had
I've always
bad
thought you
breath.
had pleasant breath.
Well, I brush my teeth in the morning. I have morning breath is crazy.
Your breath is never offended
That's why I
me once.
can't have sex in the morning because I know how bad my breath is.
Yeah, you just got to go in for the kiss.
You just gotta.
It's a morning, just a
kinda-
full morning kiss, dude.
Which is
You're
crazy because I don't mind the lady's breath ever, really.
Yeah.
I've never had hooked up with a lady with horrible breath.
In the morning?
Yeah. Nothing I couldn't get past.
True.
Of course.
I've taken down some tough breath.
Have you ever
Tough
had sex with someone? The both of you have bad breath, and you're like, all right, we know we have bad breath. But
Yeah.
let's get
that's
this done.
Acknowledged every morning.
Head over the shoulder.
Yeah.
And yeah.
We're going to do it from behind.
Yeah.
A special treat.
Or Michigan.
Pants. Nurses, pants.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses in pants.
Salute. Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you get your
it's the
test?
only reason I go.
Just for
calm?
the touch. The
Dude,
touch of a woman.
She no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. Like it's.
You like get penetrated.
Dude, I had a dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and like I got lost.
You were live, laugh, loving.
I got live, laugh,
You
loving.
were traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
and you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost from my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got probed. I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
All right, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
Watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
You got gay?
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, so fucking good, dude. And I'd catch myself and be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar that he would fib. He would talk himself up
Did
quite
he?
a bit. Yeah.
Nice.
But he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still rules. You would like Hemingway.
Okay, I
Very
was gonna-
simple. It is.
Ooh,
That's
I
how
like
he
that,
writes.
dude. I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very
Yeah.
simple sentences.
He's an author.
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great author. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just be like earnest. Just earnestly go and just fucking flunk so hard on purpose till they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just go in and be like, who's the best author? King? Is it King Arthur, right?
Dude, you can
Is
get
that
the fucking
Shakespeare?
class so hype. Just go in there and dude, I'm gonna go to community college, pay, and just be so bad, dude.
He should go as a joke and just like force white people to be like, ooh, that's an interesting point. You should bring up the worst points over and over again and just have white people like, well, I never considered that. Dude, it'd be like, yes, because you're privileged. You don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Like
about. I might go to community college and be a dangerous mind. Just dressed like in 1992.
Yeah, you can't reach me.
Did you ever see Sister Act 2? They like pepper in like an inner city white kid. And he's like, hey.
Oh, really? They do?
He's like slicked back hair.
Damn.
All the bad white kids in those movies always slick their hair back and have like a buttoned open flannel. I'm like, hey, sister.
They're Italian.
awesome.
All the
Yeah,
bad
they're
kids
just
are
Italian. Yeah.
Sister Act had some bangers though.
Come on, man.
Oh, happy
Come on.
day.
Oh, happy.
Yeah, that song rules.
When Jesus
When Jesus was.
washed my sins.
Yeah, that gets me hyped, man. Lauren Hill.
Damn, Lauren Hill's tight, dude.
Yo.
She
Yeah,
rules.
She was good in that.
Yeah.
I support her too. Her position on white people buying her album.
What was it?
She'd rather have her kids starve than have white people buy her. That was a long time ago. I'm sure she's learned.
What the fuck?
She said that back in the day.
What the fuck, dude?
She was a bit of a problem child, dude.
That's a problem.
Apparently
Yo,
she
you
would
see Jake
show-
Paul? Jake Paul is the problem child.
What happened?
That's his nickname.
He's the problem child?
He's the problem child. I was watching. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, Lauren Hill said that?
Yes. Like
Cardi, get that on the record.
Eminem had he was like rapping about it.
Yeah,
He
I
said
remember
something,
that.
Yeah, because she was like, I'd rather have my children starve. I mean, she used to show up like 2.5 hours late for her
Sometimes
concerts.
she doesn't show up.
It's a problem child. Yeah, it's a problem child.
To this day, she still doesn't show up sometimes when she's booked.
Well, she probably asked what the audience is like, and is like,
Her audience is definitely white.
it's PBs and J's.
Definitely white.
I went to a Jill Scott concert one time.
Ooh.
Definitely black audience.
Dude, sorry. Jill Scott's a queen.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
I thought that was a politician.
Jill Scott.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I got head before a Jill Scott concert.
What'd she sing?
Tight. Long Walk. Let's take a long walk.
You ever hear Daydreams by Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah.
She's the feature.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She's a big soulful woman.
Yeah.
It was a lot of her audience primarily consists of sweating black ladies fanning themselves. Her audience, they gave you a fan when you went in there.
And my dad, he's in there too.
He's bird dogging some geezer. He's trying to find a sweaty lady with a diaper. Oh my God, dude. Did he have to buy her diapers?
I don't know.
Be like at the store, be like, you want me to pick you up anything?
Yeah, Rite Aid's his Victoria's Secret.
Damn. He's taking them out like, oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Dude. Wait, how'd you know he was smashing?
I saw him in the back of the seat of his car, and I was like, who needs these?
Oh,
And he was
fuck.
like, they're for what's her face? I don't want to say her name. I won't say her name. They're
Yeah,
for
sure,
her.
sure.
Yeah.
They're for her. And I was like,
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you ever get stuck in like the chairlift going up the steps and you're like, oh, I'm getting head?
Yeah.
Stepmom, what are
She's
you
like,
doing?
I'm stuck. Gotta push.
Damn, dude. She's probably getting so wet in those diapers.
Those diapers are probably heavy. Every once in a while, she probably cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's also too if it's been on. If he hadn't seen her in a while, I know this as I change diapers constantly. If it from overnight, it turns into like a basketball. It just gets
hard.
huge.
Yeah.
It gets huge.
Oh.
He was like, damn, girl.
Did you miss
Must-
it?
Hey, little mama, you shit your pants. Little mama, you shit yourself.
Damn, it must have been so hot when they're hanging out. And she's like,
Hold on a second.
Oh
I
my
just peed
God,
myself.
dude.
Do you wear panties under the diaper? You can.
You could, but probably not, right?
Yeah, I guess you don't want to ruin.
Because you don't want to. Yeah.
Who knows at that point? Who knows what you're wearing? Anything else?
The freedom is peeing yourself, like wearing it and peeing. Like that's probably free as hell.
Yeah, I think old ladies just piss themselves.
They
pretty
can't.
often.
They can't
I
help
think
it.
they always
Women
piss
start
themselves.
pissing themselves when they're like 30.
Ew.
Yeah, they can't help it.
damn,
Once a
dude.
woman hits 30, she loses all faculties.
What faculties? The remaining faculties.
Yeah, there's peeing, emotional control.
When do you think they start losing them? Puberty.
Yeah, exactly.
Because girls were cool when we were young.
Awesome.
They were fast. You could play with them in the play, tackle each other.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden puberty happened and they just become fucking idiots.
Yep. It just stunts them.
Oh.
I don't know. I think that's our parents' faults, because as soon as girls get boobs, they're like, you got to leave. You can't hang out with them anymore. Is that not your parents do that or no?
Hell no, dude. My dad called me sucking tits in 7th grade.
Yeah, dude.
Flyers. I had a Flyers jacket open. Which was,
oh, she was wearing a Flyers jacket?
High five you? He's like,
nah, he came down in his underwear. I was like, whoa. Just walked away, and I was closed it up, zipped up the Flyers jacket. That was fucking awesome.
What are you two yapping about?
Apparently, that's a lie. Lauryn Hill never said that, and she
What?
apologized for it.
Why'd she
said someone
apologize?
Misconstrued her words.
What were her words?
I don't know. Apparently, she was misquoted by someone, and she said that it really, really hurt her a great deal because she thinks her music is universal.
Sounds like somebody wrote that later for her.
Yeah, I got to try to dig up the original quote. That's a tough thing to take out of context.
All right, I will.
Could be the White Devil, though.
Yeah.
Back then, the White Devil was definitely afoot.
True. Maybe she didn't say it. Maybe she said, no, I absolutely love when I look out in the audience and see white faces.
Damn.
If my kids,
I was like,
kids go a little hungry because they don't come, I deal with that then.
I'd like to find Derek Chauvin's social media. I think it'd be very funny to see if he had any cool Instagram videos of like going to the beach, like playing funny music, just listening to music.
Did they not? They must have shut it down.
He looks Salt Life, dude. He might have been Salt Life.
He might have.
Most cops are Salt Life.
He was probably late. He's probably supposed. Was that?
That's not. That's
no.
True.
There's always some bad apples within Salt Life.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, dude. Lemaire fucking gifted us. Salt
Lemaire
Life
did
gear.
give us Salt Life.
Do you think he was like family had the car packed up? It was Friday. He was trying to get out of beach traffic, and then all of a sudden came across a counterfeit.
That would have been the defense's first. I don't know if they brought that up. That seems like that would have been
Your
right
Honor,
away.
we're calling Jimmy Buffett to the stand.
Yeah, I don't know if
man.
we'll find anything funny on his. It's probably all been erased.
No, usually
I
it's
can't find much, but I remember like when the trial was popping off, he posted a picture of him on the beach, like, I'm going to be chilling for a while. I remember that was
What? Damn.
I'm looking for that though. I can't find
Somebody posted a funny Instagram post about it, like a GIF of, remember the Terminator, the cop that just walked through the
T2000,
bars.
yeah.
They're like Chauvin when he gets in jail, just walking straight out through the bars.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to do a lot of time.
He will.
You think so?
Definitely.
Did
He's gonna die.
You think he's going to die in jail?
Yeah, I believe.
No, there's going to be a strong Republican Party president's going to pardon him. Chauvin's going to be a hot pardon.
Where's he at?
When Trump's son becomes president in
Milwaukee?
2024?
Or no, where is he? Minneapolis.
Yeah.
That place has been a hot. Not Minneapolis. Didn't like a Somali cop kill somebody there a little bit ago?
We have Somali cops?
Probably.
In
They have a ton of
Minneapolis.
Somalis.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's the solution
I'm
to
at
this
the
whole
mall.
thing. We should have a strictly African. We should have a strictly African police force.
Sharia law.
Very neutral. Very neutral.
Yeah.
Straight shooters.
Yeah.
Dude, if we just had
They're
Somalis
actually
coming,
terrible shots. Especially the Somalis. You remember Black Hawk Down? They're like, let them shoot. These guys can't. Yeah.
That would be a pretty decent solution.
I wish I had an African
If we had
impression.
an immigrant police force,
Give it a shot. I'd like to hear you try
Put
it.
your knife down. I don't know.
It actually wasn't that bad. I was expecting significantly worse. Sorry, I'm being mean.
okay,
I'm being
no.
mean.
It's
No,
okay,
it would
man.
be-
It's okay.
You know,
dude, I'm hype on this immigrant police force, dude. You could just fucking get
Dude.
pulled over and be like, "Here's $5."
What if we get?
Oh yeah.
What if we let Mexico be the cops?
Huh?
What if we let the Mexicos be the cops?
The Mexicos, they got some problems down there that they need to. Their police force needs to pick it up a little.
Yeah, you're right.
They all dress like Sub-Zero though, which I do appreciate. All police have to dress like a fucking Mortal Kombat character because they get fatality. They get actually fatalities.
They get brutality
all the time.
Yeah, Mexican cops get brutality every day.
All the time, dude.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite videos online.
Yeah,
favorite. ¿Te gusta?
Huh?
Ay, de mí, dude. ¿Te gustan los videos?
Just a little murder.
Seeing the Mexican cops get fucked up.
Sad, dude. I love the Mexican police. Those guys fucking rule.
I support the Pequeña Azulina, dude. Big time.
Yeah, took me a second.
Yeah, dude. We need immigrants get it done, dude. That would be the most brutal police force. Just dudes coming from like Dagestan.
Yeah.
It would be no good.
They would have stabbed that girl. It's out of reflex. Like, oh shit.
If we had an African police force, they'd all be children.
You'd have to let them.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That would be tough. I think
well, they're also used to being strapped. You have to strap them up heavily.
Yeah, machetes.
Yeah, they get here. I'm like, what's this handgun shit? I need a fucking
Yeah.
AK-47.
Yeah, we're gonna need AKs.
We have any bombs?
Yeah.
You give an African guy a machete and some head garb, he'll be fucking good.
True.
Yeah.
What's the beef between African dudes and American black dudes?
I was gonna say.
I love bringing that up.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna help this country if we give those guys the AKs.
Yeah.
Dude, it'll be pull your pants up vibes big time.
Big time, boy. That's because they all dress like fucking white nerds.
True.
Dudes in Africa.
Well, they be get in trouble for Ubering in the squad car.
They wear like.
They couldn't turn down the extra box.
Yeah, dude. They wear like.
Turn on the lights, dude. Like, you need to get to the airport. Turn on the light.
It's all short sleeve button downs. Short sleeve button downs tucked into pants up to your belly button. They literally dress like white dorks at all times.
They're basically wearing police uniforms. They're wearing like brass. They're like white shirt tucked in, dress pants. All they need is a hat, dude.
A lot of them get hats. They just have those hats too. Dude, African outfit. It's sad why, but it's funny that it's just like, yo, whatever you get, dude, toss it on.
Yeah,
it's like SpongeBob.
They can fly as hell.
An African police uniform would say Super Bowl champions.
Tampa
Bay, or the
team that didn't win.
Yeah.
Dude, I got fucking hissed at in social work school for that. Someone was saying like, well, how do you know? You can't tell the difference of an African American and an African immigrant. And I was
Very
like,
easily.
yes, you fucking can.
Very easily.
And they're like, how? And they're like, well, how would you know? And I'm like, if you see a black dude with like business casual like a Tuesday at 11 a.m., dude, people were like, that's fucked up. The only people who laughed at it and agreed were the black people in the room. They're like,
if he's doing
fair.
something weird, if he's doing something like if he's like holding hands with another guy talking, you're like, all right, that guy's from a different country.
Or if he's just like squatted, it's like a squat position.
Yeah.
In like a suit.
Basically, if you see a black dude acting Asian, it's like, all right. That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickle down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day, and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima, and it was just like,
and nobody said anything. Everyone just
he was that fucked up that everyone was just like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess no one wanted to take him on.
No,
it's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a possum come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro, stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then somebody talked.
Yeah, it's around like Barbicide.
Meanwhile, there's literally a guy with he's wearing a mask, but he's literally faced right here, cutting her hair the whole time.
Well, the germs, when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask and then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop
N95, dude.
Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's
and
no germs.
The sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side. I mean, it's been a fucking year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right,
dude.
Enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just joshing about killing myself when I texted you.
Obviously, I know that.
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed myself.
It's a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
They're like,
also, the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself, tell you
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
Or a gun.
Yeah, just break your windshield, to start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what the? Then finally just being like, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy. You lose your mind. Then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first. And of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN. So I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Type the VIN number in. Because I typed
How'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number, I had my insurance or
Okay.
registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa. Someone
Shit.
stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude,
red
I'm gonna
bottoms?
have all my jeans, my apple bottom
You had your
jeans. All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they're like, "Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing?" I said, "Hell no, ho. You know they polo."
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up and be like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down
I
Marshalls.
need Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might
dude.
start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You
They
looked
were-
good in that whole outfit.
I-
That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
No, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I
You
had
bought a white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn,
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
would, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. People start
You don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know, I
You're
know,
a boss.
I know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
if
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whenever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody that's
I mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude.
Mm.
So, that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady.
Sure.
It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This was after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the waitstaff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because Adam, my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
punched her.
He was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She's like, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me." She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time you're gonna drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, I mean, the MLS game had all the Antifa
Obviously.
fucks.
Obviously.
Yeah. Look, enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
battling,
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like
True,
a stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going back, I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food.
Oh yeah.
Show up and be like,
especially I got like
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would just be like,
I was definitely like, fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude! You got to hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for breakfast.
They force you to eat Mexican food.
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs Benedict? And like, well, we only have Mexican.
Yeah.
You're like, God damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs. Damn, dude.
I got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the
You're
house.
being persecuted,
Uncorked
dude.
the dump in front of my lady.
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know. They're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness, crafted by it. All right, so
Oh, fuck.
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning, man.
Yeah.
Show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar. And there was the other technique where like if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or if I think that's Soplar. And there's another, I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5-gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane, or wherever I was watching videos
You
to
were
prepare for it.
right here in this house. Hi,
boy, dude.
You're in your own brain,
dude.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's a very
No, I've been
materialist
there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have easily, I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
if
it.
she walked by, I said I'd like to kill you. Very calmly.
I was
Very
gone.
calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and Torping. And Torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go, you might, that's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, but you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's part of a hierarchy.
Higher part.
Exactly.
So you think just
I'll get to my beliefs.
Not being a jerk.
No, absolutely.
So there's a different dimension. And
Level
there
of
are
consciousness,
entities that are like
very possibly, yes.
Possibly entities that are like monsters.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now. Totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff. Because
Okay.
I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on them.
There's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet.
Yeah.
But it's like the technique this guy came up
This
with.
is what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah.
this journey.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
Dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even, there's no, people can say, oh, it's like, hey.
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
What?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I haven't stopped them, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped. But
All right.
I think I'm going to do like every 5-year schedule, I believe. With some little treats in between, obviously. Some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
Chang. The weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think not you think, I'm not,
Sure.
but I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like
Well, it's
fucking
an immaterial.
And then all of a
dimension.
sudden they're like, "Oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We gotta go spook them."
No. It's
You're like, yo, this doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody!
Well, that's when if you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torping is when you're there and the soaplar doesn't work. But torping, you go, and then that can kill them. That can kill them.
Kill them?
That can kill them. You got to be careful because you're still taking a life. I mean, it is, it's an immaterial dark energy body, but they're not feeding on you because you're high. You have a light body as a human being.
Yeah.
So, it's like you're opening yourself up to different frequencies, and your consciousness isn't in your brain. It's like an electromagnetic field. It's like, here's a magnet, but there's also a field. Your mind's, in my opinion, the same way. So it's like you just open yourself up. In my opinion, my humble opinion.
Yeah, your humble opinion.
My humble, Rupert Sheldrake and some of the greatest minds of the Dark Ages medieval period. Yeah.
Great minds of the Dark Ages?
I mean, dude, yeah.
The great minds of the noted worst time for minds?
That's propaganda. That's history propaganda, dude.
Right.
You know this. Dark Ages weren't as bad as people say. There's a lot of cool stuff happening.
Definitely cool stuff.
A lot of cool art. Come on, give me that. Give me that.
Give you what?
Cool art in the Dark Ages.
Yeah,
dude.
sure.
Don't fall into history propaganda, dude.
No, I'm not falling for the propaganda. I'm more worried about demons hiding.
You don't have to worry about them, dude.
Wait, no, they've visited me. I've seen them.
They could.
But I believe they were in my own mind.
They could be. I mean, you're a materialist. That's what you would think. I don't
like to get called things.
Here's the thing. It's just a belief. You describe. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. We need each other. But I mean, to think that intelligence stops with us, it's to me, it's a fallacy. It's like it very possibly is. There's larger and larger creatures and larger levels of consciousness. We're larger than an ant in terms of how conscious we are. To think the buck stops
but that
with
doesn't
us,
mean there's a dimension of monsters.
they could
Just because sure, there could be aliens with higher levels of intelligence than us. Sure,
that could kind of interact with us mentally, possibly. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I don't totally dismiss it. It might just all be in our heads. That's on the table. But dude, if you witness what I witnessed, bro,
I did. I just got very, very high myself.
But you have to set the intention, dude. I mean, look,
I figured you did it better than me.
No, don't start that.
I figured you knew how to do it better.
Don't start that.
No,
Don't start that.
I didn't start that. You're right.
I know what you're doing here.
No, I started it. I'm sorry. I started that for sure. I was the one who started that.
No, I'm telling you, everyone can have different experiences. And again, you have to go into it. It all depends on your inherent belief system. I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me, a belief system is something you choose that resonates with you, that you get benefits from. So if I were to say I want to think like Sam Harris, I can do that. It just doesn't really make me feel that good. If I go into like entities, God, all that stuff, that pumps me up. It makes me feel good. So that's the one I pick. You know what I'm saying?
Well, of course, that's how that works. Yeah.
It rules.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, nobody knows for sure. So it's like, why would I pick one that makes me feel like everything's totally pointless? Not doing that.
Yeah.
God, Soplar, torping. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
I would not have been able to withstand that experience without perfect faith, dude. I was on the threshold. I could have been obliterated, and I was just fucking out of my body.
So you had perfect faith.
In the moment I had, compared to everything I had before, in that moment.
Started like sailing with her, and she would I don't know if it was the Cortez the Killer or just another Cortez. But yeah, the flag was sick, dude. It was just the cross. They'd be like, all who worship this symbol, and have faith in it, and we will conquer. They would just fly in. They actually, this Cortez was a big missionary. He would go in their temples and just knock their statues down and be like, "You guys gotta praise the Virgin Mary." And apparently, a lot of them were like, for sure. And when they would go, other Spaniards would pass by some of the villages on boats. They would just go, "Maria, Maria."
Nice.
They loved Mary, dude.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to kind of believe them. You know what I mean? If you spent your whole life watching everybody get their head cut off and you're throwing rocks in the ocean to try to build a temple.
Yeah.
Somebody shows up on a fucking spaceship.
Someone shows up on a giant, 11 giant boats, and they ride horses off the boat onto the beach. You're just like, bro.
Yeah, I'm with them. I trust them.
What's your story? And they're like, no, dude, and they were just like, that's so fucking sick. Because their guy, Quetzalcoatl, was like their big dude. Dude, you know what his name was originally? Cuchulainn.
Ooh.
Just like the Irish mythological guy, Cuchulainn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of nuts. Remember that lady I tried to book for the podcast who was like
Yes.
an ancient alien specialist? She wrote a whole book about how the Mayans were Irish. And
we was Mayans.
We was Mayans too. We was
Yes.
Mayans.
I knew we was Mayans.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading that book. It's pretty tight. It was written by this guy Diego Landa, who's just a missionary who was documenting like just kind of how they got down, and they just kind of like studied outer space really hard, and then they just like cut people's heads off and just chilled. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, they were.
I wish I knew more about. I never really got into the Aztecs or the Mayans. The Incas, I was big for a little. I like the Incas.
I never know where the fuck they live. The Mayans were the Yucatan.
The Incas are like Peru.
Okay, so they're in Peru.
The Andes Mountains.
And where were the Aztecs? They were Mexico.
The
right?
Aztecs were Mexico as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they do have stuff like
And
there
I think
were.
the Mayans and Aztecs didn't really overlap.
But apparently there were Mexicans that weren't Mayans that would come down. They would battle the Mayans a lot too. They were battling the lads like way back when.
Who knows?
But yeah, it's pretty cool. The Spaniards would come down and like get in a fight, and they like would name the places. The one bay is just called like the Malo Pilar, which just means the bad fight. It was really sick.
They were city states.
Sometimes.
I see. The Mayans were independent city states.
Yeah,
it wasn't like one empire.
No, they weren't like a group of people. They wasn't like they were just kind of a bunch of different.
They flourished until 900 AD, so like 500 years before the Spanish got there.
Yeah, but then I think they just became
They're
like
probably just chilling.
They're just chillers. They had one central town. They all like joined in allegedly after fucking Quetzalcoatl like showed them how to get down, and they all like hung out. But they would always be three brothers who were chill, and then like they would just turn evil and kill each other every time. Three brothers. They'd start a podcast. Turn on each other.
Hey.
It would just be three dudes being like, yeah, we're in charge of all this. And then one day one would be like, I want 75 fucking wives.
It's usually how it goes. Yeah, Hernan Cortez.
Yeah. Dude was the bro. I didn't get to the part where it was written by the Spaniards. So the guy was like, just like, yeah, dude, he was pretty chill. Everyone liked him. I don't know what else happened. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had a guy there was like two kind of like bishop type dudes. And one guy was like, we have to torture these guys because they keep worshiping snakes and cutting people's heads off. So we got to torture them to like, it's the only way these guys, and the guy's like, we can't torture him. And then one dude, he's like, he came to convince the guy, like, we shouldn't be doing this. And the guy's like, no, watch this. And just like torture the guy in front of him. He's like, it works. We're like, fuck it. He's like pulling a dude's teeth out of his head. Like, see?
See, he doesn't like it.
Now he'll do whatever I want.
He doesn't like it at all. Now he's really afraid of us.
I was trying to think about like the different races of human beings and which one are like air, water, earth, fire. I like thought about this the other day. I was at the beach. I was just high at the beach, and I was like, "Damn, dude!" I kind of figured it out. It's like white people are water people. I believe Asians are air, and then you go down to
You
like
saying black people are mud?
No. Latinos are fire for sure. That was the kind of the back. It's Earth. Earth. Dude, there's nothing wrong with Earth.
No, there's nothing wrong at all.
My
with
thing was, but then someone
so sick to control the sea. Dude.
Someone gets left out though. I was like, I thought I had it mapped out. I'm like, wait a second, because then you have
Indians are definitely Earth.
They could be fire, dude. Indians are Earth for sure. Indians are. I had that because I was like, yeah, because then I forgot about Latinos. I'm like, okay, they're fire for sure. But then it's like Earth. But I was going, what about my African brothers? What would they be? Because then I'm like, I was like, maybe the ether. I could throw in the fifth. It could be the ether. What do you guys think?
I think
element
Earth.
wise?
I think Earth.
But then what about Indian guys? Someone's getting left out. Then what are Indian guys?
They're with Asians. They can be. They're
Air.
combined.
True. Air, earth, air.
They can be farts. All right.
Try to keep it respectful, dude.
Who's farts then? What about Arabs? You're forgetting Arabs.
That's like that's Indian guys.
You're saying Indians and Arabs are farts. That's your words.
I was really hoping to keep this respectful.
How do you think it was going to go, dude? You want to break down races?
I was in my bathroom brushing my teeth. I was like, yeah, this could actually go really
I'll
wrong.
share this one. Do you guys have any? Would you like to help us here? Would any African American fellas want to
Sure,
get
I'd like
involved?
to create space for
I
different
don't have
voices.
anything
Like to-
to say.
I just know definitely not water. I kind of thought fire. Why aren't we fire?
Dude,
Like,
we were more fire than Latinos, bro. Come on.
yeah.
No way. How are you guys fire?
Leave it.
You guys aren't fire. You guys are Earth.
Latino heat.
Yeah, it's Latino heat.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Look, I don't want to speak for you guys. I like to elevate your voices in the matter. But
Yeah, we do want to hold space for black podcasters.
Thank you.
But yeah, Earth, dude. You guys got to claim Earth. Earth's probably the best one.
I think we're plasma.
Plasma.
Plasma, the fifth element.
The fifth
ether. I was giving you guys ether. I was like, ether is the best. Indian guys are Earth for sure.
I can't believe you're pleading the fifth on this.
The fifth element.
He's claiming. No, Earth's good for you guys.
Yeah, no, they're all elements.
Why is Earth good?
Because I don't know. Everybody claims the first humans were from Africa. It just came,
True.
Earth's nice. I like that.
And it's one of those things where like Asians are definitely air. Let's do process of elimination.
They run on the trees. They're airbenders.
What about black people are avatars then? We fucking get all four, I think. If we're from Africa.
You get all four? Water?
We get all four. Yeah.
And no offense.
Just spraying water out of your hands like, oh shit.
Air?
Dude, you ever see those like Jamaican guys jump off the barge into the water? Like it's in the name.
It's between you guys and
I
Asians.
think air, you guys are confusing air with just jumping. We're talking about air supremacy that the honkies have achieved.
Do you want Chinese air? That stuff's bad.
Don't turn this on me.
Forget I even brought this up, guys. I'm sorry. Let's just drop
Let's just
it,
fucking
right?
drop it, dude.
You guys can't be mature
You guys
about
can't
this.
be mature enough to have Earth. Earth's the best. If we would have said white people are Earth, you would have been like, no, we're Earth. For sure.
Yeah, all the elements are, none of them are more essential than the others.
Don't make us take Earth. We can take it all.
That's the reason I'm not saying we
control
have it.
water. We can take everything.
I know if we said we had Earth, you guys would come and take it. That's why I was being quiet about it.
Fine, we'll give you guys air. White people are the avatars. Fine, white people are the avatars. Never even thought of that as a good answer. You're right. We definitely are avatars.
I just wanted to wait to hear what black people say. Like, no, that's ours. That's
Yeah,
ours.
actually, that's ours.
That's a good idea, but we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that idea. It's really cool.
I can't believe you said Indians and Arabs were farts. That's fucking wrong, dude.
I didn't think about the gas element. That could be gas.
Gas.
Dude. Oh, dude. I want to switch gears.
Changing gears here.
I wanted to tell you, dude. I went to. I think I told you this yesterday, but I was at Port Aransas, Texas, the beach.
Oh yeah,
dude. It is on at first glance the sickest setup. You ever been to a 4x4 beach? Cars pull up.
Oh no, I don't know if I have.
Dude, this was for real. It was insane, man. It was like fucking.
Only during COVID-19.
Where were you?
I was in Hilton Head, but it's not typically. You're not allowed to do
Not
that
allowed to
typically,
usually.
but it was COVID, dude. There were no rules.
The beach was a road. Like that upper portion of the beach
yes.
was like a full.
Outer Banks has that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Dude, it was kind of sick. Just like you just bop around on golf carts, faded on a golf cart, blasting. You had the music from your phone.
That's water stuff.
The speaker. True. For
Now
sure.
you're talking water.
For sure. Also, dude, it was the Texas beach. Everyone pulls up and like sets up like pretty sick setups, like a truck. It's like a tailgate, barbecues, Trump flags everywhere. Got me thinking. It's like nobody parties under the Biden banner. People party under the Trump flag. I've never seen someone just get down under a Biden flag.
Oh, that would suck so bad. Holy shit, that would be so. I mean, it'd be really funny.
Just turkey
You should do it
burgers.
at that beach. Do it at that beach. See how long before you get your fucking ass beat, dude.
Just like turkey burgers and fucking impossible.
Just blasting Kendrick's new album. They not like us. They not like us.
Never seen it. You never seen somebody flying a Biden banner and just partying.
Get a nice Kamala flag too. That's a party.
That would be tight.
A Harris Walls flag. Just getting wrecked.
Just having so much blasting NPR and be like, that's actually very important.
I never thought of it like that.
I didn't think about that. Just kissing a guy.
Yeah, it wasn't a very inviting party flag. The Biden.
No, couldn't have any fun.
Yes, it wasn't very fun.
Was not fun. You couldn't blast Kid Rock's summer anthem. And whiskey out the bottle. Turn this off.
It's tough.
He shot the Bud Light. Turn this off.
Hey, turn that off right now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I want to see somebody do it. I want everyone to have fun. But it turns out the Trump flags are it's kind of corner of
They
the party.
are kind of a beacon for a good party.
Kind of, dude. Yeah, you have a good time. It was kind of it was making me sad. But it's at nighttime. It is funny. It was my friend was pointing it out. It's like it is Fury Road. You go on the beach at nighttime
shit.
and it's just kids hanging off golf carts like war boys. Like it was fun. But dude,
were there some fires going at night?
Yep. You had a beach fire, dude. They would come out. The thing was called Cinnamon Shores. So like you go to Port Aransas and it's like the town, by the way, bleak. It's I went to a grocery store like 10 minutes away to grab some supplies for last night. Dude, I'm not exaggerating this at all. There was an older lady cashier, and she was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Normal stuff.
Yeah.
She just sighs, and she was like, not good. I'm like, okay,
good for her,
dude. It was not. It was actually refreshing, and I was like, oh, dude. And then she took it even further. She was like, yeah, I don't like this job at all. And I was like, okay. I was like, fair enough. And I was like, you know what? Let me just shut up. It's probably annoying. It's the 50th. Because she was like, it's just the same thing. Just people come and over and over. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me shut up. I'm probably the 50th guy to ask you how your day is. She's like, yeah, I just remember my life used to have meaning. I was like, okay.
Wow. She said all this?
Yeah, dude. And then she was like, I used to be an assistant librarian in Samoa. I was like, okay, cool. She's like, yeah, then a flood took the place out. Really bad flood. Killed a lot of children. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. She goes, there were families of children that died. She says, luckily, and this like made the other person in the line next to me turn around. She goes, luckily it wasn't on the tourist side. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Damn, she had a little Cortez in her.
Yeah, dude.
Luckily it didn't get the pale faces.
Dude, I think she was kind of faded, dude. There was a display of buzz balls next to her. I'm like, she must be crushing these buzz balls.
I would too.
Dude, yeah, I would.
Bro, if you're sitting there going, you know what, I don't have any meaning in my life. I'm a cashier here. I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
What's that, a buzz ball?
Is that a ball? I'm gonna take down a
Who's
buzz
going to
ball.
notice?
Was that a butterscotch buzz ball?
Oh, that sounds like fucking hell.
She kept going. She was like, yeah, man. She was like, could you imagine, funerals are sad, but imagine a funeral for multiple children at the same time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's like, and you got to put the bodies up high because if you put them down low, they just wash away. I'm like, okay. Dude, it was a 10-minute exchange. She's like, yeah, my ex-husband, we met out there. He's a drunk. All the guys in Samoa, by the time they're 60, they're drunks. They have nothing to do. They're just drunks, probably drunks before that. She was like, and she just broke down her ex-husband. She's like, smart guy, no common sense. He's probably drunk right now. And I'm like looking at her like, you're probably drunk right now, lady. But went on for 10. And then I finally, like, it was fucking crazy. I would say people will go to Philadelphia. It's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. I went. They took me.
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah,
it's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you
take
been
it
to show and
out.
tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay, so
Same.
imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos.
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like
It's not that
that-
bad.
No, dude, when
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude, when I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved, they were, I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like for real
I
Matrix
mean-
dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell, but
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and you went. They showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down
like
the lane,
this-
by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a
and
selling
I-
point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind. But we passed.
Of
I was
course.
like, yo, my boy said a stripper showed them his her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show a
That's
beehole
cool.
in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole. There's a thing with like
loophole.
serving food. Yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A
the
la
top.
Pleasure Dome.
E
And
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why
Delilah's?
can't?
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked. in there.
Yeah, but what's like the worry
Great
about like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like
Oh, no,
latex
it's-
gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
We
law.
should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
You
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk into.
Exactly.
It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just
Oh
ladies,
my
shit,
God.
just a lady
Airport-
shitting on a
airport
milk
terminal.
carton.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home
Yeah.
booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, the slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's,
to-
there's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh,
wanna,
wait, this
it's called
is where the guy-
baristas. Where is it in Florida?
Yeah.
Isn't this where
had
the
my
guy killed
dad
himself?
fucked up, bro. I'm not putting
That's
his
called
business-
goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed
Yeah,
himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on.
the first recorded case of goonicide.
No, it's for real. He went through with his
Yeah.
pants down. And the chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming it. He pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah.
Which was
Also, it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a
you
full
got
on
the wrong-
jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
And then they
I'm
all
sorry to say
went
that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
They like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it.
No,
I swear to God. I swear to God. This is a while ago.
Wait, so he
Lemaire might have been in charge of Facebook group. He was a brother.
damn. So he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
just
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets a hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. You can't be naked. You can't golf. Morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah.
I didn't know the more you
Need a
tip them,
barrier.
they'll take clothes off.
What?
That's how
Allegedly,
it works.
allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
They put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the Gooner.
They tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
Stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already brutal. And you put it together and it's probably like.
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even going to tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, didn't you, you don't even
the
have
guy, be like,
you don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on with you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because they're
going to let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, "We deserve the Karl Marx standard." It's like, take your fucking Crocs off. You're 40 years old. You have a college degree. Wear some fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly Whole Foods is unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods.
They're trying to unionize
the Parkway.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
Yeah, I stand for
You know that there's a coffee shop in Philly in Fairmount. They tried to unionize, and the dude shut the entire
all of them,
closed all of them down. OCF.
Yeah.
Oh,
allegedly.
Yeah. Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company, aren't they?
Worst of both worlds.
Yeah, he's a developer. Look, hey man, allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of evil. It's on brand.
Shut that shit down.
It's on brand for an evil
like,
developer. Just to
all
like,
right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away everyone's job.
No one gets coffee now.
Yeah, I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like
true.
Shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
A Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait, just also everything around. So you just say the guy's names. That's like you have to.
What kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's
funny.
pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
Yeah, pretty
it's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
Yeah,
if you can't look behind you,
Ableist.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that?
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look me. If you do, that's okay, fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my legs.
There's like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
Exactly.
It's like
Frankenstein.
Yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's funny to just like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True. Could be.
But
in that case, stay the fuck home.
Yeah, if you're coming off a spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
You get a little fever, you know?
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
Looks like you're all charged up.
True. Want to see what the cheer running up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a lot.
The podcast, I fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll try to remember.
How many? Not to get personal, how many days do you have in you in terms of like? We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
not
you,
watching
and Tom.
porn or jerking out. Like not watching porn or coming.
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I've broken
since
this February.
Since February?
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on
I'm
that.
sorry, you're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just jerked
my
it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like 2
7
years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
He was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
Because you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while she's on a work call and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Dude, and then
I got a lot of shit
I
to
just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I just,
oh my God. Well, let's see if it gets bigger tomorrow.
On a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship, because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It is. It can be rough. There can be.
It is
months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever. And you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any, like, by any means, I have to hash it out, because it's like that's the teat, bro. I'm like a baby on the teat. That's my only. That's my lifeline. So and it makes you like, dude. After like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my God.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right now.
3 days, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up. I'm your toy soldier. Spin my top, dude, and send me right out of the world.
Bro.
Wow.
I hit the Home Depot parking lot like, I'm a contractor.
Dude, you were like living out like a romance novel.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if I watched one of my wife's like
with a
fucking
half sweet, half hot sausage.
Dude, I feel like at this point I could watch The Notebook with my wife and be like, fuck, babe, this is so fucking good right now. Fuck. I would do that. I would build you that house, even though you're having sex with that other guy for 10 years. Yeah, dude, it's been, I can't recommend it enough.
What?
Off the goonage. Just totally off the goonage.
They say if things are free, you're the product.
Don't look at me like that again, man.
Write that down. Simply too good. You gotta look at chicks having sex, hot ones, and nothing happens. Something happens, bro.
Yep.
You have to deal with that.
Usually just them dying, you know.
What?
Those ladies die all the time.
Yeah.
Those porn star ladies.
Yeah, they're like young rappers now. It's like, I never even heard of Busty Bunny, but boy, were her tits nice. Rest in peace, baby.
Yeah, they also died in a mall parking lot. It was like, sorry, that's terrible.
Shot by rival porn stars.
That'd be actually, if you could stand it, you become like the no jumper of just insane young porn stars.
I would never put myself in that position. Or
Is he
maybe
in jail?
Huh?
Is he in jail?
Who?
Adam 22?
No, he's not in jail. No way.
He's rebuilding his business, right?
I think so. I think he made
Trying
some
to find other
systemic
dudes to
changes.
fuck his wife.
I think he made some system. I think they reversed the DEI stuff, and he was like, "All right, it's all right. That's enough."
Probably got a tax credit for letting that dude hit.
Let's bring in a few more guys with crew cuts.
No, I
I one
actually
that
watched
looks like mine.
I watched an interview with him recently. I just saw pieces of it, but there was a you know Jin Lee, the rapper from the Dallas-based rapper.
You were just telling me about him.
White guy.
Yeah, we know
White,
him.
yeah, white guy.
Yeah.
Is
that the one Drewski just made fun of?
No, Drewski came at my bro Belly Gang Kush.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Belly Gang Kush. Well, he goes by Belly Gang Kush.
Of course.
That's-
Oh, really?
Cushington was his name, but I saw him correct someone. Like, just call him Kush.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for correcting.
Yeah, put some respect on him. But
Yeah, my bad.
Belly Gang Kush is half black. He was great. He was just raised by a black family.
Okay.
Jin Lee is a white boy, certified white boy, but both have raised a stir by their use of the N-word in their raps.
Yeah.
It's a debate. It's a controversy.
Yeah, you guys are losing your chokehold on that.
It's slipping, dude. White
It's
rappers,
crazy.
white rappers have powered up. They
It's
found the
unreal.
moonstone and they've powered up with it. It's crazy.
Just
right
know
now.
you let this happen. You stood by idly.
Well, hold on.
When Eminem says it, it is over.
Yeah,
It is just,
he never will.
we won. We finally won rap.
He's a purist.
Yeah, he won't. It's too late for him to do it. It's got to kill him being like, fuck.
It's going to be on his last album.
You think so?
He's going to be 80 years old and on his deathbed and be like, it's time to say it.
I don't think so.
Like
Did he
Angus
vote for
Young?
like Hillary Clinton or something?
Yeah. Machine Gun Kelly, maybe.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, he's like, Machine Gun Kelly's like pop now, but he's probably a little ticked off.
If you want
He's
to put him in a
like-
box. I hate Machine Gun Kelly with a passion, dude. I
but
fucking hate him.
You gotta let. If you have a white lady, you have to let her bare feet touch the ground, and then she'll go inside and write an Instagram post like this long. Just let her do it. She needs it.
Do you have live, laugh, love cursive in your apartment?
Nah, man, my apartment's black as shit. I got it. just so if my family comes, I'm like, no, she's a good one. Like that's how it
Yeah.
is. So
What do you
like,
have in your apartment that makes it black as shit?
I can't think of the name of the
Other people's stuff?
Mayor's pissed.
Mayor's pissed. Shut up, Lemaire. Lemaire was pissed. Did you see him?
Lemaire used to live with, Lemaire lived with
I'm
us
not
for
pissed,
years. He's been there.
What do you?
I have I don't know. You know the painting of that like black Concorde that's in the
Yes.
the museum over
Yeah,
there?
the Moor.
That
thing fucking rules.
Yeah, I got that on
In the Philly Museum. Have you ever seen that painting?
Never seen it. No.
Oh, I was in there the first time I went to the museum. That painting stuck with me. I was like, damn, how is this not everywhere? If
Yeah.
I was a black dude, this would be
It's cool as shit.
I mean, that's like a painting of like Napoleon for us.
Yeah,
That shit rules.
He just went, I think, through Spain, just like
Yeah, he's a Moor,
fucked people
fucking
up.
people up. I think he's in like an all white thing with like a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit rules.
That kind of does kind of rule.
Yeah.
I got that.
It made him a little blacker than I would have liked, but that's fine.
So you have a mass
I think
murderer.
the Moors were a little more North African Arabic, but that's fine. That's
You
fine.
think they claimed him?
That's fine. That's fine. They did.
Yeah.
They certainly did in that painting, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's all y'all do is claim other whites.
Like who? Jesus. Who?
For the record, Jesus was blonde hair, blue eyes. That's why they killed him.
Yeah, they're like, freak, get him out of here. And the way they discovered him, there was dancing at the Last Supper. And Jesus was out of tune. And they're like, what the fuck? He's not one of us. Yeah, all the apostles were black.
Just not Jesus. They were just following.
They were just following the great white leader.
So what did you also have? You have the Moor?
I have the more. Then it just gets nerd black, like pop figures of like from Coming to America and shit like that. And
Gotcha.
It's not that. It's not that. I don't decorate. It's just
Yeah.
walls, a dope picture, and that's it.
Damn, so what? You're stifling this chick from putting up like scented wood chips and
Yeah,
shit.
she put up a picture of her family. I just threw it at the wall. just like these white old people. No,
That's actually fair. That's actually fair. I'll give you that. You don't want to wake up and see that every day.
Just like thinking about the times they said nigga in the past.
Yeah. That'd be like if somebody put up like a Dallas Cowboys fat head in my room. I'm like, oh, this is the team I hate. Get rid of them.
Yeah, Brittany definitely took control of our house and black arted out.
I noticed
big
some
time,
black art
dude.
in there
Yeah.
when I got in there.
It's strictly black art.
I was excited about that. It
pretty
made
tight.
me happy that you had black. He has like chicks with afros.
Yeah, it's like
Paintings.
power. It's like an airbrush of like a power,
Yeah.
like holding up the power fist,
Yeah.
afros.
You have
Brittany decked it out. Yeah.
you have to, so when your family comes over, they're like, oh, they didn't turn. They're still like one of us.
Yeah, I might throw up like an airbrush of David Duke.
Yeah, well, you just have to have the reverse paintings.
No, I was gonna put like George Bush.
Yeah, get one of
like
just,
George Herbert Walker.
just have one of those like above the couch.
Oh, where you can
like
flip
a
it?
presidential. Take a portrait of him.
David Duke is only famous to white people. Like I don't know what he looks like. Like I know
don't
the
know.
name now.
I don't know what he
I
looks
just know
like.
the name.
Oh, all right.
The
Then
name's
I
the
guess
name's
that's
just funny.
Sydney called me the other day, just kind of not like defending David Duke, but he's like, I mean, he's got a right to it. Sydney's when he like opposes
Sydney's-
thing, it's so fun. When he goes contrarian on this thing, it's so funny. He was like, "Look, man, David Duke, I forget what he was saying, but it was so fucking funny."
Yeah, you do have to have the reverse
True.
paintings.
Yeah.
For white people, it's like Kincaid paintings.
What's Kincaid?
They're like those cozy looking, like it's like a picture of like a cabin
Yeah,
with
yeah,
like
yeah.
smoke coming out of it in the
no,
woods.
That's pretty nice.
I think it's the top selling artist of all time.
Really?
It's Thomas Kincaid.
Who's the guy who paints like the whales and shit? That's what I'm into. Remember on like the folders? There was a guy who strictly painted whales.
Folders of like whales, unicorns.
Yeah, that's a guy. There's a guy who does that.
Damn.
He has a store in California where he sells like the real
binders.
paintings of what
Wow.
originally you would find on a binder. But you can go buy one of those and just have like a sick shot of like a killer whale with like a couple dolphins.
True. With like moonlight in like a purple sea. Yeah. Fuck, that would be nice. I think both races would agree on that.
I think so.
Yeah. That
As
would
if
feel
there's
good for
only
everybody.
two.
Some killer whales.
That's the way.
Sorry, Noah. Forgot to check the other box.
Yeah.
Did you check other on your census?
I'm not filling out the census.
You better fill out the census,
What?
dude.
Fuck no, dude.
All right, no.
What are you?
What are you?
Yeah, I can ask that. It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
I am Irish and Italian and Native American.
Take
that
that.
last one. What do
Take
you think of
that,
last
baby.
one?
I was wondering where the tent came from. Like, you had nothing about you. I thought you were.
That's Italian.
That's Italian?
Could be.
Okay.
He's a Ginzo, dude.
You know, I believe it took me a while to
It's
realize.
Ginzo
I didn't even realize Italians could look like that until what's the boy? I forget his name. Anthony in New York.
Wiener. Anthony Weiner?
Nah, comedian.
DeVito.
Anthony DeVito. I did
yeah.
something with him like in Allentown or something like early, and I just until like the end of his set, I thought he was Middle Eastern, and then he just was like, I'm Italian. I was,
God damn it.
Yeah,
changed my life.
Yeah, a lot of Italians come off like Noah, but
Southern Italy had a.
Actually,
where
the Moors attacked.
Isn't that where my man ran through?
Yep.
Yeah, Southern Italy's always had a long history of trade throughout the Arabic and Mediterranean world. So yeah, you run into a lot of Noahs floating around, where us true crusaders would come down and be like, "What are you?" Be like, "I am one of you. I am a Catholico. Please, no." And we'd say, "All right, show us where the Muslims are." And then we'd get on a boat.
What are you?
What the hell are you? I came here from England. I'm pissed.
Let me see your sword. All right, you're cool.
Sweet. That's actually a pretty sweet sword.
It must have been a lot of sword talk. It must have been like 80% sword talk back then.
Yeah.
Just not. It was totally
How
not
cool would it be
weird
to
and
have a
nerdy to have a
sick
sword in your
fucking
house.
sword? Yeah.
That was someone came in. You're like, get my sword. And you're like, Jesus fucking Christ. They're like 18 pounds.
Yeah.
Or just having an old dull sword and you just hit somebody with it and like, fucking damn it.
Just shatters their
Yeah,
ribs.
I mean, if I can't keep a kitchen knife, I'm sure like the sword that was in somebody's family eventually got kind of dull and buttery.
Somebody got lazy with their sword. And
Yeah,
fuck. As soon as somebody tries to break in.
You had like a shitty dad. He didn't sharpen his sword. And you're like, what the fuck?
Man. Having a sword fight. Someone breaks into your house in the middle of the night.
Oh.
And then they just slow kill you with your own dull sword.
Yeah. I mean, also, you know for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, they were raping your wife. So
You
were like, there's no like, oh, maybe he just wants the money. He was like, no, this guy is gonna rape everybody.
Yeah.
As you're like the sword's going in, you're like doing one of the things where you're holding it from your chest, and you're like, nah.
Yeah. You're doing the Saving Private Ryan.
Oh yeah,
Where
yeah.
he's like starts to get stabbed. You're like, no. Shh. Just into your chest, and then you probably can still be alive and listen to whatever heinous act he broke into your house for.
He just eats your one daughter and rapes your wife. And you're like, fuck.
Yeah,
they were hard times back then, dude.
Hard times.
It's harsh. This was the harshest of times. That one must have sucked, dude.
You ever get bugged out thinking about how like similar that people in the world still live? Like not with swords and shit, but that same existence of just any moment somebody come in here and fuck my shit up.
For sure.
You're talking about like right in like today?
Yeah, not in America, but you know other parts of the world. Like I don't know. Sometimes I get bugged out.
Guess a
thinking about
country.
that. Huh?
I want to hear you imagine what countries you think suck.
No.
Please.
No.
I can't wait. You'll be like, fucking France. Just want to hear what country. Name a country you think sucks.
Germany.
No, really. Germany's like better than ours.
Come on. Not in front of the flag, man.
True. No.
Azerbaijan. Jesus, come on, bro.
Azerbaijan? Great pool. Le Maire.
Yeah,
Great pool.
Thank you, man.
Now, where is it?
It's near
You
Georgia,
don't know where it
which
is.
is near Russia.
Damn.
Le Maire. Big time.
I'm not a big geography man.
Le Maire studying the news this week. That's big.
Are they going through something?
Azerbaijan's getting rowdy right now.
Oh, that's they're trying to do a genocide over there, ain't they? Is that place?
Trying
Probably.
not to?
I think they always are. I think every one of those, like Dagestan, all those places.
Get a genocide going every now and again.
That area of Russia and all those states are just.
I learned
Happens a
about
lot.
that from an Instagram girl twerking. Like she had a twerk video up, but under it had like the information about
Of Azerbaijan
Yeah,
and I think
I was like brilliant.
Armenians.
I would have never known if it
Really?
wasn't for this combo. Yeah.
Also, you're just looking at her ass. It's not like you're gonna go over there and stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, nice.
It's just like being a whore and being like, look, I'm doing something good.
She was trying to get tweets going. Like, so you know what? For you, she was
Yeah,
trying to get
true.
trying to start White Knight. And
She was kind of double dipping there with an ass and a cause. They're
Yeah.
equally
Yeah.
appealing. It's like,
yeah. I like the strategy behind it. It got me. It worked.
It's a bunch of guys who would
You're
have
a bit
been
of a, I
like,
forgot he was an old horny dog.
you're an old horn dog.
Hey, man, I've been in a relationship too long. It just
Yeah, he came in here immediately. The first thing he said was, "This is where DawgCore sat."
True.
I'm very happy about it. It's the best part of being here is knowing I'm sitting where Dog Girl sat.
You're Dog Girl simp.
Not a simp, but a fan. definitely a fan. I definitely like what she's putting out there in the world.
I'm not a big fan, honestly. I mean, I like Dog Girl's great, but you know,
I don't want to throw dirt on her name.
I like Dog Girl. I like her as a person.
I do too. Dog Girl's.
She was actually very nice.
She's a sweetheart.
But we could do with less porn.
Up to no good.
We could do with less porn.
Up to no
So you
good.
could do with less porn?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean people in general?
Yeah, we can knock it off big time. I was off the porn for like, fuck, man. Dude, I didn't jerk off in the hotel room at all.
Neither did I. Yeah, we.
Why is that an accomplishment? Y'all was together.
Yeah.
Well, we spent a lot of time apart. He would hang out and party all night, and I would sit there and wonder what time he's coming home. If I could jerk off.
If you had time to get one off.
Yeah, but I was like, yeah, I don't want it that bad.
Oh, and just if I would have caught you.
Just getting busted, dude. That would
if I would have busted you, J&O, in the hotel, would have made me so happy. I've cock-blocked Lemaire. Lemaire was going to jerk off the first night.
Oh, you're probably.
He was definitely going to jerk off.
Yo, y'all, you can't go a day? Is that?
Yeah, I can go a day easily. I didn't even think about it.
I have a record, 45 days.
45 days.
45 days.
Nothing?
Tracker, nothing, no porn, no. But when I broke. It was like.
What'd you break
it was
on?
a busy day. What?
What'd you break on?
How busy of a day?
I mean, it wasn't that busy. Like, it wasn't really busy. But I don't remember what I broke on. That wasn't my mental. It was just.
Why? You didn't give the 45-day nut to somebody else?
Oh, I mean, I was fucking. I'm in a relationship. It's not the same.
So you're soft. So you just did no porn for 45 days?
Yeah, but it makes a difference. It makes a difference up here.
It does.
How so? Were you just less horny?
Nah, I was way more horny. It felt bad how horny you get when you're not jerking off and watching porn. Like, you just see it like a fat ass in the street. And just like,
I know it's a.
My bad.
Sorry, you're excited about fat asses.
Yeah, I'm riled up.
We were walking around the mall and it's just like at the mall.
Yeah,
Black people mall. Sorry. Pardon me.
What's the Black people mall?
No, Black people mall is just some fucking $1 million extreme. But it goes back to that like Patrice joke of like seeing a woman and just being like, she has no idea that you're just. Literally, I would just look at women and be like, ugh. Even if, and then if they talk to me, I would be like, hey, how are you? But in my head, I was like,
yeah, it's like I don't get if I stay off the porn, I won't get that, and then like I'll just be watching. I know I'm really horny. I'll be watching. I think we were watching. I was watching Solo, the Han Solo movie the other day. First of all,
stunk.
Dude, why does everyone say it stunk? That was good. I'm not all the way done. It I mean obviously I probably know what happens at the end. It was decent. Apparently, I think it was Donald Glover's character. They came out after the fact and he's pansexual, right? To try to get some
Lando?
to try to get some hype around the character. And I think the other actor was just like, will you guys just accept the fact?
They're trying to make Lando.
He's pan. He's pan.
What's that? Spy?
It's like super bi. It's like you're pansexual just means you're not you don't fuck guys because you're gay. You just fuck guys because you like to fuck everyone. Look up pansexual.
It's right here. It is.
I think they want to fuck
you'd be down
everything.
to fuck anything, really. So he'd fuck the aliens and shit.
Yeah, that's the whole point. He fucks the robots.
If I was in Star Wars, there's some aliens that could get it.
Well, that was down for sure. I mean, his robot was
Some
kind
droids?
of hot. Huh?
Some droids.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Apparently, he was kind of fingering his robot.
Is that like a female C-3PO?
Ooh,
like C-3PO with tits?
Is there? Oh, there
or
is.
am I thinking of Spaceballs?
But yeah, one of the other actors that came out against it was like, "What the fuck? What are you guys doing?"
Well, I'd be pissed if they made a movie 20 years later and Lando's what's that? Carl Weathers?
Yeah.
Well, there was.
Is that Creed? No, it's the same.
Billy
no,
D. Williams.
Billy D. Williams. Yeah,
Billy
Colt
D.
40. Yeah. Yeah, Colt 45. Billy D. He did two characters, Lando, and then a Colt 45 commercial. Yeah, of course, dude. Billy D. Williams is gonna be pissed.
Yeah,
that's that's suicide by black dude.
True.
If you're like, oh yeah, that character was gay the whole time. He's like, motherfucker.
But wait, Billy D. Williams is from that time. He's from the 70s, and he's one of those free love guys. I can see him being pansexual.
Dude, Lemaire,
How dare you.
watch your mouth, dude.
The first guy I read, I think the book was called Psychic Warrior. He was saying that the United States government found out through psychic espionage that they were burning oil fields on purpose in Kuwait to cover up the bioweapons they were putting off. And then he was saying his theory was that like the United States knew about this but didn't want to pay out to the damage it would have done to the soldiers. So they were like, no one knows that a bioweapon got unleashed.
Was it true?
I don't know. I've never really looked at it. I just read these books. I don't really look into it. I'm
Yeah.
more, I'm really reading it for research for a fiction book that I'm writing. It's fun because then I get to play with it. And take but yeah, dude, it's been pretty fascinating so far.
Yeah.
Pretty fascinating. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I don't want to look into the debunking stuff too much just yet because I'm pretty sure that'll take the fun out of it pretty fast.
Yeah.
But the first guy, on his book review, they were like, "Fuck this crybaby." Like these dudes would just be like, "Dude, they did me so good."
Oh, dude,
they
his fucking
kicked the
troops
first
are
guy. They
getting
got totally kicked out of the military.
Yeah.
Like ripped his benefits apart. All
Yeah.
these guys' marriages fail so fucking hard. So then they go back to their wife and they're like,
I have a higher
psychic,
purpose.
I'm a psychic babe for the military. Or one guy wasn't allowed to tell his wife, so he'd be like, "Can't talk about this."
Yeah, they're like cuddling at home. She's like, "What are you thinking?" And he's like,
"Well, this is what happens." So both
Dude, he's
guys,
like, she's cheating. She's with my brother.
His dick's bigger than mine. I see it. It's torturing me. But yeah, dude,
He's splitting her guts.
True, that stinks. Turn off that channel. You're like, no.
I sent some very large basketball shorts in my house that aren't mine.
He like scrolls down. He's like, his boots are on. Fuck. No.
Dude, wait.
Send me to the jungle.
Have you ever worn like shoes to fuck
Resign me
back?
to Nam. Have I? No, but I will say this. I do the opposite. I take the socks off so I can grip, so my
Yeah.
feet can grip on the carpet.
Dude, I get my feet get sweaty, so I sometimes I put on shoes, and it's like it gives me like a little bit of height too. So it's like,
is that what the boots are all about?
Yeah.
You can't reach it with a small hand towel. Your head towel can't reach the feet. Like, pussy's got me slipping, dude. I'm fucking water skiing right now.
So you like the
pussy's got me water skiing on the fucking floor.
So you like to fuck with boots on?
No, just in
case you have to jump out the window.
You know.
Wait, so what kind of footwear do you do?
So weird, just some shoes. I just throw on whatever shoes are around my shoes.
Do you put them on?
Put on some
like,
heels.
Do you pull out of the pussy and put on the b-ball shoes, or do you keep them? Do you know what's up?
Well, Mary's like, hold on, Oculus. I gotta go get some shoes.
Audible. Yeah, dude. I keep the shoes right next to the bed, so I know.
Pop them on. It's time.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's pretty tight. No, I do the opposite. I telling you, dude, I had my bed set up almost strategically a bunch of times where it's like I am the perfect distance from that, like a baseboard.
Yeah.
So I stand on the edge of the bed. My feet are against the baseboard, so I have the leverage of my entire house, bro.
Damn.
And I just I get that extra half an inch that I desperately need, and it pays off, dude. It's fantastic.
Hell yeah.
That's
Dude,
the surprise,
genius,
dude. My body just figured it out.
You gotta explain that to the contractor. It's like, I needed to be this close.
Could you pop that baseboard out actually, like 15 degrees?
Dude, are you against
Can
the
you build
wall?
straps?
Are you against the wall?
Yeah, so what I do is my new bed, we have a new room right now, and I might have to put like starting block things in there. Dude, I need it. I need it. I need to have it.
Yeah.
Just on a bed,
Yeah.
trash.
What about yoga bricks? Do you think they will be good for sex? I think so, dude.
They have to be somehow.
Yeah, because you can put one, like, you get two. You got one for
Put one
each
between
foot.
her knees, yeah. Put one under her butt. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh,
You put a yoga block under her butt.
Oh.
That's like a classic.
I was just thinking you step on them.
Step on the yoga? Step up to the pussy?
Yeah, step on a yoga block into the pussy.
That might be too powerful. If you Zumba'd right up into the pussy. Or if you did the fucking... Who's that guy with the ponytail that does this thing?
Tony.
Tony Little?
Yeah, I want to say Tony Little.
Tony Little?
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Shout out to Richie Redding.
Dude, oh man.
But yeah, dude. But yeah, so I'm right now. Here's the thing with the CIA guys or the psychic spies. On both accounts, they suffer near-death experiences where they experience kind of leaving their body.
Yeah.
And they come back, and after that, they start like getting streams of images they can't shut off.
Yeah.
And then kind of what happens is they go to a military psychologist and they're like, dude, I have this fucked up thing. Like the military psychologist taps intelligence and they go, we got you guys another one.
Mission?
And then Huh?
Another mission?
No, they go, we got you. This guy has psychic abilities.
Oh, they're like, oh, we're going to use him
both
again.
people had serious injuries, and they're
Yeah.
claiming like something happened. Like the one guy got shot in the head,
Yeah.
but he had a Kevlar helmet on, so it rang his bell really hard, but didn't kill him. And then he went like full out of body near death experience. And then when they come back from these, they're said to have like to be able to use their mind.
This
in
guy
different
went
ways.
Doctor Strange.
Both did.
Dude,
the one guy the one guy just had other guy had just a very bad life.
Yeah.
So he was just like traumatized since, dude, his life, Joseph McMonagall's life was it's so bad. Like me and Noah were listening on the way back from New York, and like you have to just laugh, dude.
Did he go to the military and was like, I'm kind of special?
Dude, he went to the No, he went to the military because it was, I think, in the 60s, and Joseph McMonagall physically couldn't get out of Florida. He lacked the means to get out of Florida, so he had to join the military. He was like, the bus will take 2 days, and by then I'll turn around.
So they're saying you have to have something bad happen to you for the powers to manifest?
That's the both accounts I've listened to you.
We got to go find all those girls R. Kelly pissed on and just start a new.
That's probably what finally took him down.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, remember in like 2015 when Michelle Obama was like, find our girls, and this program was around. If this program was around, they would have found those girls.
They did. Didn't they find their girls?
No, they didn't find.
They
any
never
of them
found.
girls.
Did they chop our girls
I'm
up?
pretty sure they found.
Did our girls
they
get
didn't
chopped
find
up
those
somewhere?
girls. No,
I
they didn't
think
get chopped up.
I think
They
it was
just
girls that were kidnapped and like
married off and stuff.
No, they were kidnapped in Africa. I want to say.
Yeah,
They didn't get married off. You think so?
Yeah. Why else would you kidnap 400?
Sell them as sex slaves?
Oh damn, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh
AKA
no, it's too
married
late.
off. You think they got happily ever after?
That's up. You know how many bitches probably trying to get kidnapped now?
Yeah, dude.
Every single woman's trying to get kidnapped.
Yeah, dude. You think they
You
got
get a
kidnapped and all
husband.
were like, "Oh, sweet, the moment I've been dreaming about my whole life, my forever person." We will link these up with the forever people in 32 hours. You're like, it's $1 million.
I'd rather be optimistic about it.
Wait, I did look up if they found our girls.
Dude, they didn't find them girls.
I've been up every night going like, where the hell are our girls? The hell are our girls? Michelle, I tweet at Michelle every day. So Michelle, how's the food program? Are the kids fat? Where are our girls?
The kids are fatter than ever.
I think a lot of our girls ended up on the island, actually. Where's our girls?
Ooh.
I need answers fucking now.
No, do you have the information?
The combination of weed and coffee drink has me feel like I'm about to pass out right now. Go ahead.
It says that between 2016 and 2018, 3 of the girls were found or rescued.
It's not a lot of girls.
But 3 of them are
No,
found.
but wait.
Maybe their husband divorced
That must
them.
But
they were found with their husbands living a fantastic life, according to Lemaire.
103 of them were freed following negotiations between the Nigerian government and the militants.
Okay.
But a lot of them were killed in the process.
Did they have formal Nigerian weddings? Did you ever go to one of those?
Yeah, I haven't gone, but I've seen them do it
I've
online.
been. They're
Yeah.
tight, dude.
They look fun as hell.
Dude, they make it rain.
Yeah.
It's part of the, you make it rain. on the bride and
Nigerians
groom.
are rich as hell.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I saw. I experienced it. It's rich as hell.
Dude, I want to go to an Indian wedding.
Me too. I'd like to go, but I don't know, man. Nigerian weddings were the bar is high as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You have to lay face down in front of the father of the bride and like
You do?
beg. Well, I'm as the groom. Yeah, I wasn't at. I witnessed it, but
okay. Yeah. I
You
was
have to-
going to say,
you have to
were you
lay face
Nigerian
down.
what?
my wife is Nigerian, but not like
yeah. Not like green and white Nigerian.
Yes, not like not like with a frowning.
No one's ever had
old
that.
as hell. All the Nigerian fathers look old as hell.
Why you?
Wizened as hell. Just
Yeah.
fucking. It was.
They do have the same. Can you believe this? They do this. I can't believe this face.
It was very. Yeah, it was very. It was a lot of dudes with. It was a lot of dudes in glasses, like scowling, dressed up in like all white gowns, dressed up like altar boys. It's fucking.
That sounds sick, dude.
You should be very pleased. It was funny. I talked about it before. It was very fun because the other half of the side was just like American black dudes.
Yeah.
And it was just me and American black dudes getting to just laugh all day, just nonstop coming to America jokes.
Yeah.
Just the whole time, dude. It was so funny. I enjoyed that a lot.
It sounds like a good time, dude.
They started it and I was like, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I go? Can I play? I like to do this kind of
They're
stuff
like,
too.
you're one of us, dude. Dude, that was the time America stood tall.
Yeah, that was very funny.
Dude, that's
That
one
was-
thing I
The dinner was delayed, and that was a.
Yeah, that was a stickling.
I was like,
point.
one of the goats ran away. Gotta go. I still laugh. Yes.
Dude, I've learned that from other Africans. They all hate Nigerians.
Yeah.
Yep. Anybody from another country in Africa, they all unite against Nigerians.
Really?
They do not like Nigerians.
Bro, they have a pretty elitist attitude. I watched it.
Oh, dude, the cockiest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life.
Dude, the MC, I think was called like DJ Nigeria.
Yeah.
And he came out and was just like, guys, like, this is Nigeria. We're bringing up, and the groom was from New Jersey, and he was like kind of like disdainfully like, and from New Jersey. It was just like, dude, what the? He kept bringing up he was from New Jersey.
Yeah. From New Jersey, he only speaks one language, dumb bitch.
We know like tree.
Yeah, dude. He was like, tonight we're in Nigeria. Like, fuck this bullshit, dude. It's like the best, but yeah. And it's like, then you'll read the news, and it's like 34 kids were kidnapped in a Nigerian primary school, and you're like, it's not good.
34 kids were wed.
Maybe they were. I mean, dude, I heard the math tests in Nigeria are off the charts.
Yeah,
like the kids in Nigeria are ripping like hard SATs in math.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sick.
Dude, you gotta
Maybe
do
they
math
were.
and
Maybe
shaming
they
there.
were snagged to crunch some numbies.
Yeah. Dude, you gotta do some Matt and Shane in Nigeria.
Some like bad guy in the Middle East needs to know what like 2,000 times 6,000 is. Like, give me 35 Nigerian 12-year-olds
12,000.
now.
No, 120,000. No,
120,000?
I'm wrong. It's 12,000.
What?
12,000. Would you say 2,000 times 6,000?
How do you know the answer if you don't know the problem?
It's 120,000.
Look that up.
No,
Check
it's not.
it.
Wait, that's
Check
6
it.
zeros, right? It's 6 zeros.
I don't remember what I said, but I'm gonna. What did you think the problem was?
Yeah, it's 120,000. No, it's not. It's either 1
What's the
million,
problem?
200
What's the actual math problem?
6,000 times 2,000.
And well, we know the mayor definitely is not Nigerian.
6,000 times 2,000. That's
He
6
might
zeros.
be.
And it's 6 zeros.
I might have to throw some money on you.
Uh-oh.
That's 12 million.
Ding, ding, ding.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah.
Hey.
Dude,
That's pretty
OMath
big,
is
dude.
easy. All you got to do is drop the zeros in OMath.
I can't do that.
Can you do any
I
other
can't
ones?
count the zeros. That's how bad I am at math. I'm like 4, 6. Fuck. Where's that comma go? Fuck. I don't know.
Oh man.
No, my brain's made for poetry, dude. My ancestors were the bards.
Yeah.
I would just sing the greatness of kings, dude.
What's the song today?
Gordon Lightfoot.
Yeah.
If you could read my mind. Yeah, I played some Gordon Lightfoot for the bros
Yeah, it
today.
was
and
nice.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Just chilling, waiting to start and listening to some Gordon Lightfoot. Been listening to a lot of that lately.
Yeah.
Really enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, is that usually the type of music you listen to?
My tastes are pretty eclectic, but
Yeah.
I will say, as of right now, I've what all comes in. I want to start. I've been getting back into reggae a lot. Like I've
Yeah.
been just pounding coffee. I go up on my roof. My deck's almost done.
Yeah.
I go up.
Are
in
you
the
building
morning.
it?
Yeah, it's in the
Oh,
it's the
that's
last thing. We
awesome.
did an addition. It's the last thing to be done.
And you're building it.
Fuck no, I
Oh.
I can paint a room. That's it. If I build a deck, we'd have serious fucking problems. I'd probably die in the process somehow. But no, I'm very my handy skills stop at like painting a room, and I can switch out an outlet.
And cutting an L bracket.
Oh, I could, dude. Give me those anchors. Show me anywhere on these walls. I can stick anything to these walls. Well, Mayor, I'm telling you, you can cut that thing off. When you do the fucking anchor, you don't need the whole thing. You can cut it off. It still works.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I go up there, I pound coffee in the sun and listen to reggae, and I just fantasize about having a coffee shop where I just blast reggae at levels that you can't even hear yourself talk. And then I slip in Gordon Lightfoot every now and again. And I'd have a dude walking around, maybe myself, like at a nice restaurant, like going up to you, and I wouldn't like check on like how your experience was. I would just trap you in conversation about whatever I'm reading at the time.
You be the owner.
Yeah, so I'd walk around like, how do you like my? They'd be like, what? I'd be like, did you know the CIA studied telepathy in the 80s and 70s, and no one knows if it stopped? Like, huh? And I'm like, and I go to the next guy.
Yeah, they never freed those girls.
Where are our girls? There's a pharmacy near me that holds it down like that.
Yeah.
Which just like the most, it's like a political, it looks like a campaign headquarters.
Yeah.
It's like, free Ukraine. If you're not wearing a mask, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like a neighborhood pharmacy you walk into to get stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
My job made a point to send out a notice that we don't have to wear masks anymore today.
Really?
They sent an
Today?
email.
Today's the first day?
Yeah, they sent out 2. They were like, all right, you don't got to wear masks. And they're like, I'm sorry if I'm sending this out again, but you don't got to wear masks anymore. They're so
Really?
yeah.
How'd you feel about that?
That's pretty. I don't care. I didn't wear a mask anyway. I didn't give a hoot.
Yeah, it's where are we at time wise? Maybe I'll switch to the page.
Ooh,
no, we're not. We should do Citizens Bank Park. You have to do a show at Citizens Bank Park so that you can relive the pitching for 40 thou.
They're gonna.
Our Gerby's smoking.
I'm gonna get Gerby's on that field this summer.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna get him out there,
dude.
That fucking bitch.
Give him like August. Give him like August too.
I'm getting
He's
day
hot.
game August.
Yeah, dog days.
I'm gonna make him drink the night before, so his arthritis is really inflamed. You're gonna fuck with his disease.
Oh my god!
I couldn't believe it. I was like, Steve, you had a panic attack at the Q&A, dude. You'd never be able to stand in front of.
Why did he say that was all right like that?
I don't know. He was being a dickhead. And he was laughing at me. And then he came to my house on Friday at my parents and was still talking shit. He was like, it wasn't that bad. It was all right. You got it there. I was like,
You got it there.
Like, Steve, what the fuck are you talking
Does
about?
he love baseball?
He does now. He got into the Phillies this year. He got into Bud Light and the Phillies, dude. So Gerby's is gonna work. Gerby's is a company man. Your sex life is important, but your schedule is busy. You don't have the time to go to a doctor's office to get treated for your erectile dysfunction. Through Hims, now you can get treated for ED without stepping foot outside your door. You flaccid freak. You don't even have to leave the house. Hims is changing men's healthcare by providing access to affordable sexual health treatments. Is this one of the ads, or did somebody else send me this? This is from you, right? Yeah. All right. Wasn't sure if a lady sent me this.
I was saying it's just a text.
Yeah. Yeah. Hims is changing men's healthcare by providing access to affordable sex health treatments from the comfort of your couch. Hims provides access to doctor-trusted ED treatment options such as chewable hard mints. Oh, brand name treatments like Viagra or generic alternatives for up to 95% cheaper. That's nice.
Hell yeah.
The process is simple and 100% online. No uncomfortable doctor's visits. Answer a series of questions on their site, and a medical provider will determine the right treatment option. If prescribed, your medication ships to you for free. No insurance is needed. If ED is getting you down, it's time you join the hundreds of thousands of trusted Hims subscribers and get treated.
The hard legion.
The rock hard guys.
So important. Your boner's so important for your health.
So important. Mental and physical health.
Yep.
Yeah. Start your free online visit today at hims.com/drenched. That's HIMS.com/drenched for your personalized ED treatment options. Hims.com/drenched. Hard mints are chewable, compounded products which are not approved by or verified for safety or effectiveness by the FDA. Prescriptions require online consultation and a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Amen.
Now it's time for all of us to get boners.
Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app with more than 5 million members. It is the most fun and exciting way to get in on the action while you watch your favorite sports and players. You just pick more or less on two or more player stats for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Testing my skills on Prize Picks this playoff basketball season is the most simple way to get in on the action. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and submit your lineup. Prize Picks offers injury insurance so that your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured in this basketball season. If you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second, Prize Picks will have your back and not count that as a loss.
That's nice.
Unbelievable. It's my favorite way to get in on the action.
That's how I get in on the action.
I love that action all the time.
I love getting in on
it's
the
good
action.
action.
100 times.
Say more.
100 times my cash.
Yes.
Download the app today and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Again, download the Prize Picks app and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. Who do you think's going to win the NBA playoffs?
It's looking like the Boston Celtics.
I've heard that as well.
It's looking like the Boston Celtics.
I'm hoping for the Mavs.
The Mavs are the cooler team, obviously. Kyrie, Luka.
Yeah.
Luka's at 30.5 this next game. Wow. When is it? Tonight. It's too late for our listeners. But I would have said, just for the listeners, I would have said more.
Oh, yeah, a little more.
Yeah. More.
Luka more than 30.
Luka more than 30, but it's not just, is it just points there? Oh, okay.
Are there
What's Kyrie
combos
at
available?
18?
It's actually
Wow. What a great
not bad
website.
game.
Yeah, I think Kyrie bet 18.
I would guess I'll go more. Luka will drop 30.
I'm calling 34 right now.
23.
You're
I'd say
saying
Mo.
more there too.
Yeah, Mo.
Well, all right. If I were doing that, I'd say more on Kyrie, less on Luka. But I'm still think Luka's dropping 30. I'm going more.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Oh wait, here. Let's plug those shows too.
Hello, everybody.
No.
If you all right,
Come on, man.
Come on. Camera time.
Come on.
Hello, everybody. If you're free, Tuesday, June 4th, a week from today, me, Lemaire, and Nate are doing Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave. Please come to that if you can. 8 p.m. June 4th, and then I'll be in Raleigh on June 6th, Thursday. Please come to that, and I'll be in the Midwest, Batavia, St. Louis,
All right.
Indianapolis.
You got a website?
Columbus.
You got a
Yeah, go
website
on
where they
my
can find your
Instagram,
dates?
Please, thank you. Please go on my Instagram, Sean Gardini. Thank you.
That's a nice plug.
That's a long ass fucking plug.
I'm sorry.
You want to see how a pro does it?
Yeah.
Watch Wide World on Sam Talent's YouTube. Listen to Charlie Behemoth. Winnipeg, Lafayette, San Francisco, Batavia, Pittsburgh, samtalent.com for tickets.
Batavia is getting a lot of shout outs today.
Yeah.
Watch Tires.
Yes,
watch it
watch
again, dude.
Tires.
Watch it again.
God.
So we can stay in the top 10.
Yes, please.
And ShaneMGillis.com for tickets.
MattMcCusker.com/dates. Houston is the next one. Please go. Bye.
Thank you.
Please come to Winnipeg.
I like who just did a special amongst like a crowd of psychiatrists. Colin Quinn.
Yeah.
CQ. That's a wild
the man.
move.
He is.
The shit he does is pretty tight.
He doesn't get enough love
True.
in the grand scheme.
But that show he did was Tough Crowd was like
Tough Crowd was
huge.
the best.
It was awesome.
Forever.
Yeah.
It was like instead of Bill Maher was doing his thing and he was just doing a bro down on HBO, which was like pretty tight.
Yeah.
Well, you guys kind of did that same thing though, where you platformed your dumb friends and let them, compete for your affection.
Spout their opinions.
Yeah, exactly.
Lemaire, you have any good thoughts lately? You usually have the worst opinions.
What?
Oh, yeah. He said he could throw 70 miles an hour yesterday.
What? 70, bro.
Dude, give me a month.
That's always the argument. Give me a month.
You're going to put 8 hours a
Give me
day
a
into
week, I'll
learning.
do
to
What's
do
the
70.
fastest you ever clocked in at?
I don't know, dude.
Never once. Never clocked
70's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
once. 70 to a catcher. Not just fucking throwing it as hard as you can. To
I
nothing.
don't even think that.
I think
No, he didn't.
your Uncle Rico.
I have a
Ball through
theory.
the fence, dude.
I was with Lemaire all weekend. I have a theory that Lemaire learned to read from anime subtitles. I was watching him watch anime. I was like, this is definitely how he learned to read.
I bet.
I think so.
Lemaire, there's no way you got good grades in school.
I was like a B student.
I could see you
B
actually.
guy.
That was in the Detroit public school systems?
No, Pennsylvania.
Yes.
But for a guy
Mostly
without
ones.
a lot of friends, that's bad.
What do you
It's not
mean?
like you had any distractions.
I had some bros, dude. I had bros.
You weren't busy getting laid or anything.
Yeah.
Did you have friends that beat you up?
Dude, I had bros. No.
I believe you have bros, obviously. You're
Dude,
my bro.
dude.
You're the man.
It was fun to observe Lemaire in the
Don't
wild.
try to get off that mic. I want you on.
You guys came to that bar after your late show,
Yeah.
and I was observing. Lemaire was like involved in a conversation over here, and then someone brought up anime or something, and you turned and left and implanted yourself into
Oh,
this
he'll just
conversation.
walk up to people and
Yeah.
just go.
Yeah, he was very good. He was very free. I admired
It's
it.
all right, man.
They're talking about Wayne Head.
I heard you've been a bit of a prick around the comedy scene here.
No. I haven't even been around.
I heard you've been a little cocky.
No.
Oh, dude, you should have seen the pops he was getting in Denver too.
Yeah.
It was, dude. The host would be like, "What do you want me to?"
joking, dude.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm joking.
The host would be like, "What do you want me to say for you?" Lemaire would be like, "Doesn't just whatever, just and they'd be like, "All right, man." Like, and they came to me
They're
like,
who the fuck's this guy?
"Yeah," and then he'd go
They
out.
don't know
They'd go out
Lemise.
and be like, "Ugh," and they both came back and were like, "Jesus Christ!"
Yeah,
they were
they
just,
don't know
they
the
were just
power.
laughing. They were like, "We didn't." That was crazy.
They don't know the path. They didn't know who they were dealing with.
They know they're dealing with the almighty Lemise. And then they ask him. They go, the manager Ashley was like, "Hey Lemaire, do you headline?" He goes, "Yeah."
Oh, God damn it,
And I'm
Lemaire.
like, as soon as she left, I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Just say yes."
Say yes.
Yes. Like, what the
I
fuck are
don't
you
know.
doing?
I couldn't. I did. I could headline. I just. I
You
don't
could
know.
headline there.
Yeah,
You totally could.
Yeah.
Anyone could. You're gonna kill there.
Yeah, man.
I was just so. As soon as she left, I
That
was
would
like, dude.
suck ass to bomb there.
I've seen it happen.
You've seen people
I've
bomb
seen
there?
people bomb horrendously. There's a guy named John Heffron who's a comic.
You gonna name him?
Well, I'm just saying he's a good comic, and I've hosted for him over
Yeah.
my career. He would come, I'd host and feature, and then he was going through a divorce. And I saw him right before he went on stage, slapping himself in the face in the mirror and saying, "You gotta be funny because it's all you got." And then he went out there and ate it horrendously. Yeah. And like before the show, he was like, yeah, I got all these bits about being married, but I can't do them
No,
anymore.
you gotta keep doing them, brother.
Shit, you gotta
keep doing them.
Yeah.
Yes, those are yours, dude. You earned them.
Right. And I'm saying his name because he is a good comic, but it was fun to see, you know.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it was tough.
It's good to hear your internal monologue.
You worked for those, brother.
Those are yours, dude.
Don't let
You
her
can't take
them.
everything in the divorce.
No, dude. You'd have to keep an absolute
You get
moratorium.
to keep the jokes.
So I own a Kia Cedo. No.
Just being up there like, my dog does.
That would be crazy.
Her dog.
Because if I was like going through a divorce, talking about being married, I'd have a psychic break on
For sure.
stage. I would just like, or a psychotic break. 'Cause even like, I tell a joke about having kids that are 2 and 4, just because like Chloe's turning 2 this week, so I just been like, rather than being like 1 and 4, and I'm
I
like
bet you on
2
stage,
and 4.
like, she's actually not 2 yet.
Dude, in my head, I'm going like, fuck, dude, she's not 2. Fuck. And it, like, it fucking makes me feel crazy.
Yeah.
I also been having for the last show, I experimented, like, can I start smoking a little bit of weed before shows now? I
experiment.
experimented with the very last show, and I was fine.
It's an experiment.
It was just an experiment. But dude, I had this thing where I deal with a terrible internal monologue the whole time I do stand up. Yeah. But then I had like a visualized teleprompter of all the words I was about to say as I was doing that last show, and I was like, please make this stop. Dude.
Oh, no.
It was killing me. It turned out to be fine, but it was like, I was like, well, that was an interesting
The experiment.
finding. It's just
The
wanna see-
findings,
I
the
just-
discoveries from the
I want to see if Terrence Howard was right, so I got high before my show.
Oh, no.
Dude, the Philadelphia diaspora in Denver this weekend when Matt was there and the Phillies were in town. It was like fucking
hell
Mardi
yeah.
Gras.
Is that why
dude.
I kept seeing? I kept seeing Phillies
Yeah, the
gear.
Phillies
Yeah.
were, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Phillies are
it's-
losing a series to the Rockies.
which has never been
The
done.
fuck?
Yeah.
Dude,
the
I'll
worst
say
team.
I also performed physically at altitude. That is no easy task.
No.
I worked out and I thought I was for real having like a cardiac event.
Yeah.
I was like, why is my heart rate not going? And it was just at like a steady 135, and I was like, it's not going back down. I was like, fuck. And then I realized I was up in the air, and I said, holy shit, these guys aren't kidding around about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
They
you gotta
frill.
come train with the big dogs.
I'm telling you. I felt superhuman. I worked out today, and I was like, bro, this is crazy.
Yeah. The
Gotta
Olympic
get-
Training Center in Colorado Springs is pumped out a lot.
I might start wearing the masks just so I'm ready. Did you ever
Like
see the
Bane?
the oxygen,
Yeah.
the oxygen jet. Man, I need to be ready for it in case I have to compete in Colorado.
I get it.
He's got to compete in Colorado.
Yeah.
He's got to bench press 60-pound dumbbells again twice in Colorado.